This video features 146 different vendors from Overland Expo and related events. But before we begin, this will be the last Overland Expo video on this channel. Following this video will be a 3-part Overland documentary series following Delia and Enoch, part of Mo Leisure X Ventures, as they go and explore Death Valley. So if you would like to see that, please subscribe.
I'm Ryan Shank, 7X Offroad is the Torque, true off-road camper LS. We're here at the Outdoor Adventure Expo in Salt Lake City. This is more of an extreme, hardcore off-road trailer. Got the rock sliders mid-height, lower. It's full open storage underneath. The bed is a full queen-size bed. You can actually go down and buy a queen-size mattress, throw it in there. It's running 37-inch tires. They come standard with a 35, fit up to a 40-inch. It's got a 5,200-pound spindle. This is what we call a pantry. Typically run, your canned foods in there. Pull-out kitchen with your dishes. Set a barbecue up on here. Do all your cooking. We run propane, 5-pound propane tanks on each side. It's got a full-size 37-inch spare tire. Of course, your ARB awning. It's got a 3-axis hitch on the front that won't bind. Kind of got all kinds of options. Solar. We're running AC on this. It's got rock lights, interior and exterior lighting for all the storage pockets. Try to utilize every bit of space. Dry bags in the pockets, gas cans, stuff like that. The other side has a open space on the side that typically put on shovels, axes. I think that's kind of about it. 7xoffroad.com, and we're also on Instagram, 7x_offroad, and Facebook, 7X Offroad.
I'm Brett Wilhelm of Boulder, Colorado, and we're here at the Overland Expo Rocky Mountain. This is my 1992 Toyota Townace Amcraft camper. That is a 4x4 JDM diesel camper van. As you can see, it is a fiberglass pop-top body. Amcraft was a little bit like Winnebago of Japan. They would get the Toyota platforms from the factory and then outfit them with this fiberglass back, which adds a little bit of width to the body and has a ton of features packed inside, in addition to being a pop top so it can sleep a handful of people. Yeah, so it is proper 4-wheel drive. It has a low transfer case and front locking hubs for calling up some technical terrain. I don't push it too hard, but it is nice to be able to get off the beaten path and get to some really beautiful camp spots. Also with the small wheelbase, it's really nice to kind of like tuck in between trees and get up some tighter turns. One of the things I really love about it is the Japanese use of space. I can sleep 2 down below. The whole bottom area converts into almost like a queen-size bed, and then you can sleep 2 people upstairs somewhat comfortably, a little bit like a tent size. The van does have hot and cold water. The hot tank actually heats up by the engine as it drives. So when you're driving anywhere, you get there, you have about 12 gallons of hot water and 15 gallons of cold. And then it has a 3-way propane fridge. It has a single burner in there, and of course the sink. It has indoor and outdoor showers. There is a shower handle over here on the pull-out sink where you can shower outdoors. And then it also has the same pull-out style on the inside. If you were to shower inside, I don't really use the inside shower, but the whole back area is fiberglass, so it can get wet. It's no big deal. Happy to show you a little bit more of the inside. It does have, again, a kitchen in the back. It has a closet back there, which I store lots of different stuff in. And then this is pretty interesting. It has a pull-up floor. That would be the shower basin with a drain. I keep a cassette toilet in there just so that, when the need arises. It does have a fair amount of storage, lots of little cubby space. A lot of the controls I keep still in Japanese. There's a little bit of nostalgia for me because I was son of a Navy guy. We lived in Japan when I learned to drive in high school. So that was one of the reasons that I was attracted to kind of a JDM platform when it was time for me to get a van. But I've made good use of Google Translate as I've learned to translate all the different switches in there. And I've kept them all kind of non-translated. It is a double wall fiberglass and has a diesel cabin heater, so it actually stays pretty cool and well insulated in summer, and then again in winter with the diesel cabin heater that runs off the main fuel tank. I can run the diesel heater for 2 or 3 weeks straight and never run out of the fuel, and it actually stays decently warm. Came with this 10-foot awning. It's about partway out now, but it's really great for when we're camping, especially off-grid, some of the summer trips to the desert. For mountain biking, it provides a whole ton of square footage here for us to exist under. I added solar to the van. I raised it a little bit with an add-a-leaf suspension and kind of maxed out the torsion bars up front, and then put on these larger flotation tires after I got it. I bought it in 2017 after the 25-year rule. It's a 1992, so in 2017 this was eligible to be imported. I also added the rack system here on the back. A friend of mine built it. There was a factory ladder, and he was able to build some cross members over so I can mount skis or a mountain bike on the back. The van, again, it does have a propane system. There are 2 propane tanks on the other side that I can switch out. It runs, a single propane tank will run average cooking and the fridge for about a week. So I can be off grid for about 2 weeks before I need to get more propane. Honestly, I usually run out of water before then, so it doesn't really matter. Again, as it was originally a JDM vehicle, it is right-hand drive, so I'm on the wrong side of the vehicle when I'm driving up front, and that means it's a column shift, 5-speed column shift, so you're actually shifting with your left hand. It is a 2-liter Toyota diesel engine. It's the 2C. Not particularly powerful. It certainly maxes out at about 65 miles an hour on flat ground and much slower going uphill at altitude. But it's really fuel efficient, so it's great for kicking around. You know, I can drive across the West and burn barely anything on fuel. But yeah, I guess that's it. You can find me on Instagram at Wilhelm Visual Works. That's my photography business, and I use this kind of as a mobile office and also for travels with my girlfriend and dog, and we travel around the American West all over the place, both for work and play.
Hi there, I'm Peter Holcomb. I am one of Winnebago's ambassadors, and specifically for the Revel van. The Revel is a 144 4x4 Sprinter van that's built to be an adventure vehicle. This van in particular, I've been on the road now full-time. I'm on my 8th year of continuous traveling. We've taken Revels to 23 countries all over North America, many Canadian provinces, and it has been a dream come true. I want to share with you a few features of this Revel. Some of them are specific to mine, but let's run through it a little bit. So, as we start, we're looking at the 144 Sprinter van, which is great. It is on the 4x4 chassis, so that gives it a little more clearance. This particular van has an Agile off-road rip kit on it, which gives it a little more lift, but also gives it Fox Racing suspension, so it lets it handle really well in rough conditions off-road. Frankly, it's a dream to drive off-road. It's really good. And then as we come up here, we've got a nice big awning. We have a flip-out table, which I cook on all the time. Big sliding door. Right inside the door, we have a fridge. The fridge is a really great location here. I can load right from a shopping cart into my fridge. It's super easy. And then let's see, as we keep going in, we have a table here, a dinette. The seats spin around to kind of give you really good living space for 2 or 3 people, no problem. We've got an over cab shelf that gives us a lot more storage, with us being a family of 3, plus we have a big giant 70-pound lab that travels everywhere with us. As you can imagine, it gets tight in a short Sprinter van, so we maximize our space in every way we can. Let's see here, we've got lots of cabinetry. One thing that's really unique about the Revel cabinetry is this is rolled and folded aluminum. These cabinets aren't just wood put together, they're designed to take a beating, take the off-road vibrations and things that we'll find in the rough places we like to go. Let's see, we have a full galley here. In this drawer, pops out, there is an induction cooktop stove that we can either cook on this surface or we can take it outside and cook out there. So that's really nice and versatile. It has a lithium power system in here, so we have plenty of battery capacity to do almost anything we need for 2 or 3 days. We are set. It has a sink here with a 24-gallon water tank. Then this is kind of unique to the Revel, and it's becoming more and more popular. This is the bathroom. If you take out these shelves, this can be a full walk-in shower. But once again, as us living as a family of 3, space is a premium. So we maximize our storage here. So these shelves are made to go in here. They come straight from Winnebago. And then you can organize this however you want. And so this is nice because it allows us to still use the cassette toilet, but yet we still have these shelves here that give us a closet space too to store all kinds of things. So this has been really nice. It is a cassette toilet. You pull it out from the outside of the vehicle, It's super easy to dump and take care of. It's super hygienic and a responsible way to take care of your human waste. Let's see, and this all tucks away. We have a nice max air fan, keeps the air circulating, and then if it does get really cold, really hot, excuse me, we have an air conditioner unit in here. And believe me, I was one of those people that I never knew if I really wanted an air conditioning unit, but gosh, 2 months ago I was in Oregon, it was 112 degrees, and I couldn't believe how awesome it was to have this thing. So I like the air condition. We can run it off the lithium batteries, which is really nice, or you can plug into shore power and run it indefinitely. There is a bed system back here, and something kind of unique about this bed is it goes up and it goes down. This bed will suck all the way up to the ceiling and give you a massive amount of storage back here. People put dirt bikes and all kinds of things in here, and then you can zip your bed down. I use it with this drawer system that I'll show you here in a minute, but it is nice when you've got, say, a duffel bag in the back and it's raining out and you don't really want to go outside to walk around the van to get it from the back doors. You can just buzz the bed up and access anything you want that's under the bed. That's really nice. Let's keep going on around and we'll show you some of the stuff on the outside. We have a nice powered awning. This thing is great to just zip in and out, use for shade. Frankly, I use it a lot in the rain. I find it's really nice. It gives me a place to take off my raincoat before I go into the van. I'm not dripping everywhere. So I'm a big fan of awnings. I have on an Agile Off-Road winch kit that has a Warn winch hidden inside the bumper, which is kind of a nice low-key trim way to do a winch. It has full strength recovery points. I'm a big fan of off-road lighting and what it gives you in a dark environment when you're trying to navigate rocks and roots and trees and whatnot. And so we've got two Lightforce Genesis on the bottom, on the grill, and then at the top we have a 50-inch light bar. And then we also have perimeter lights going the whole way around. So when we get to a camp, or say we have to back up into a camp, we can pop those on and have a full proximity lighting system that lets us see everything that's going on around us. Let's see, we'll keep going on around here. I am a whitewater kayaker. We do a ton of kayaking, so it's really important to us to have a good roof rack that allows us to carry kayaks. We can get up to 6 whitewater kayaks on the roof. We also have max tracks on the roof. My max tracks are set up so that I can use them as a standing point on the roof rack. It allows me to actually double use those max tracks, not just for recovery, but as walking points on my roof. So I'm not actually putting stress and strain on the roof of the van itself. It's going onto the max tracks and then onto the roof rack. We have a side ladder, which is really important if you're getting onto the roof. And as we come to the rear here, we have the Agile Off-Road rear tire carrier. And normally on Sprinter vans, the spare tire is underneath here in the back, but we added the Agile 28-gallon auxiliary fuel tank. This is great for us because we're wanting to do more international travel in our van, and some countries don't have quality diesel. So having more range gives us the ability to skip the places that don't have quality diesel and allow us to hit the places that do. So it just gives us more options. Then as we move around, we have a DeMoss shovel. This thing has been so helpful. It's just a expedition quality built shovel, but it folds up nice and small. It stows away on the rack and it locks and it's super secure. We've really enjoyed that. You can see some of the perimeter lighting up here. On the very back, I have them set as ultra floods and it just lights this whole area up. You can see everything. And then my front lights are a little more spotty, and they allow me, as I'm going down that dirt road, flip on those side lights and I can see those little campsites that are off to the side. And I can see kind of what they look like before I commit to pulling in. And that's been really nice. That's probably most of it. This is my 2021 Winnebago Revel, and I love the thing. So you can find out more information about me personally at famagogo.com, and my Instagram is Peter Holcomb. You can go to winnebago.com and find out anything you want to find out about the Revel, the Echo, or even the Solus Pocket.
What's happening? It's Will, aka Sir William from the YouTube channel Sir William Goes, and today I'm at Action Tracks here at Overland Expo West. These are American-made recovery boards that are the strongest on the market. You'll notice some key differences about the design here. We still give you 1.5 rotation on the tire, so the length is still kind of standard, but we have these metal teeth here for super traction. Also, we have bigger handle holes right here, so that way big hands in America with gloves you can use. And up here at the top, we have a serrated edge. And what it's actually made for is to get the material out from underneath the tire or self-defense, whichever one, right? Cool thing about ours in particular is the polymer that we use is specifically designed to function as a traction board. It's designed for military equipment, although it also works for civilian equipment too. You'll notice right off the bat whenever you feel ours have a lot more flex to them, and that allows them to be able to be used on jagged rocks, span gaps, different things like that. Tested up to 56,000 pounds. They didn't break, we just couldn't find anything heavier. So if you plan on going out there, getting stuck, get yourself some American-made recovery boards. You can visit us online at www.usactiontracks.com. Go on all the social media stuff, look up #ActionTracks, and also there's quite a few videos on YouTube you can look up on the durability, different tests that we've done, and all kinds of different customer testimonials.
This is Jeff Trott from airheadtoilet.com, and we have the Airhead composting toilet here. It's a compact composting toilet system for RVs, boats, and cabins, any small space, but we specialize in mobile applications. And you can see that we've got a sealed lid and seat that prevents odors and things from getting in there. We also have a trapdoor system. Basically, the solids will drop into the solid section, the liquids will flow forward. The separation of the solids and the liquids allows for aerobic decomposition, which is odorless or non-offensive odors. And then the liquids will be emptied by removing the bottle like so. The solids, you just remove the top, and then we have a lid, so you're carrying the lower portion, and we put a lid on to carry it to a different location to empty it. The best thing is that not only is it odorless, but it's a very high capacity. 2 people can live with this thing for about a month, full time, before they have to empty the solids. And while the urine liquid is drained off separately, you can also use it every weekend for about a season, 2 people. So it's unprecedented capacity. It's a very simple system, which requires very low maintenance. The main installation requirement is that we have a ventilation system that draws air through continuously, and you'll have to find some means of venting this to the exterior of the living space. The unit costs about $1,095 plus shipping. We have several options available, 2 different seat sizes, as well as various bottles to fit into this place or that. It's customizable, so you can put the crank handle, which rotates the agitator, you can put it on one side or the other as well. If you need to find more information, you can go to airheadtoilet.com, and we'd be happy to help.
What's up, guys? My name is Chad. I'm here at Overland Expo Mountain West. I work for All Dogs Off-Road Co-op. We're based out of Lincoln, Nebraska, and we do 4x4 suspension lift kits for Nissan and Toyota applications. We're actually branching out past suspension, and we've recently started doing some ring and pinions, and you'll see behind me we've got some wheels that we're doing for Nissan applications too. So we have coil springs and leaf springs manufactured here in the USA, and we are the exclusive importer of Koni's off-road shocks for Toyota and Nissan applications. We have Koni 82 series and 90 series Raid shocks, which are fantastic dampers for your Frontier, your Xterra, your Tacoma, or your 4Runner. And we do a parabolic leaf spring, which I'll show you right now. What we have here is your traditional leaf spring that you'd be used to. It's a 3-leaf design with a 1-leaf overload. And what you'll notice is that it's uniform thickness from end to end. What we are doing now is a parabolic design, which is a more modern engineering of a leaf spring, which starts with a thicker center section and tapers out towards the edges. And there's several benefits to that. The first being a significant reduction in weight of the spring. These are about 20% lighter than your traditional leaf spring. They distribute stress throughout the entirety of the leaf spring rather than having specific points of failure, which happen with a multi-leaf elliptical. And the ride quality is absolutely phenomenal with them. They ride very much like a coil spring does. It's a very linear rate. We also do aftermarket control arms for Nissan applications. We have our high clearance upper control arm right here, manufactured in the USA. And then we have our wheels right here, which are pretty sweet looking. If you guys want more information or want to check us out, find us at alldogsoffroad.com. We're also super active on Facebook and Instagram and YouTube.
Hey guys, I'm Brett Mansell here with American Adventure Lab. We are at Overland Expo Mountain West, and we're showing off some of our new products, including our modular adaptable storage system. So the concept behind this product is we install a vehicle-specific platform in the bottom, then our modules all snap on top, sort of like Legos. So everything's 50-52 aluminum, there's no plywood used. We also do really high quality fasteners. There's nothing to wear out at all. We use 500-pound lockable slides. They lock in and out, and they have a lifetime warranty. So pretty happy with how this has worked out, and it's very modular to pick whatever you need to make your system specific to your usage. So another thing that we have that's been pretty popular is our Versatable. So we have this for the JL and the JK, and you can see it has a MOLLE panel on the outside. It's one hand open and close. And the important thing is there are no cable supports running from the top to the bottom. So if you've ever hit one of these cable supports and dumped over your food or your coffee, you know how frustrating that is. So we pack a lot of features into this. It has a built-in LED light bar, has neodymium magnet strip. We have the obligatory bottle opener and the trash bag hook. So that thing's worked out really well. And this is our newest product here. This is called the Flip and Slide. So what this is a 2-stage fridge slide. When the last stage slides out, that's the windshield. When the last stage slides out, the last piece flips over. So that's why I call it a flip and slide. And then we have the windshield and backsplash that just snaps right in. So the cutting board here is also removable for cleaning or to use it as a serving tray or anything like that. So it also has a leg support just for extra strength, so you can really get down with stuff if you need to put heavy stuff on it, or heavy pans that you're cooking on, that type of thing. So another thing that you can see here is our cargo shelf. So right now this is available for the JL only, but we have a JK version in the works, almost done. Really cool product, has steel support, so everything you see here that's red is steel. Everything else is 50-52 aluminum. So the shelf weighs 28 pounds, super durable. We've had a lot of good luck with it. New product that we haven't yet released that you guys are kind of getting a sneak peek of is our pack out plate. So that pack out plate bolts to the shelf using all existing holes. There's nothing to drill. Once you put that in there, that gives you access to mount Milwaukee's pack out system up there. So you can pick these up at pretty much any Home Depot, and they have tons of different shapes and sizes for all kind of needs. So another thing that you guys are probably seeing in the background is what we're calling our spare tire platform. So this product's been out about a month. It's done really well and super happy with it. So again, everything is 50-52 aluminum, super lightweight, nothing to rust. The shelf itself weighs 18 pounds. And then these new brackets that we have here, those are made to accept, obviously, Rotopax mounts. They come with MOLLE already built into it, and they have pin holes to mount your MaxTrax too. So using MaxTrax normal pin system, you can bolt that all up. So that mounts directly to your spare tire. So any tire between 33 inches and 40 inches, this will mount directly to it. Now, it doesn't mount to your vehicle, so you need to make sure if you're using this product, you have a pretty beefy spare tire mount. So this one we use a swing out. It works out great. We put a lot of stuff here like firewood, or I run a big 4-person gazelle tent most of the time, and it will not fit in the Jeep anywhere. So we put it out here and strap it down using our tie downs that Max Tie Downs makes for us, and works out really well. So another thing I want to show you that's new, that's not yet released, but we're showing people here at the show. So this is our rear seat delete platform. Again, mostly aluminum, all the supports underneath are steel. So it comes in a little less than 30 pounds, so super lightweight, nothing to degrade over time, nothing to wear out. And we'll have lots of modules available for it that'll allow full length slides and all that type of thing. So we're pretty happy with it. This is not the production version, but it'll give you an idea of what it's going to look like. Hope to have that out in the next probably 30 days. Okay, another product that we've been known for since we started the company is our Highline light for the JL. So once you install this product, you get to separate your outer fender flare from the inside plastic underneath, which gives you about 3.5 inches of room for extra tire articulation. So it's really nice to be able to run a larger tire without doing a huge lift kit. So when you pair that with our quick release inner fenders, this gives you a ton of space for extra tire clearance. So these are the only inner fenders on the market that come out with Zeus buttons. So in about 30 seconds, you can remove these from all 4 corners, 30 seconds each, of course. And for cleaning, maintenance, running wires, that type of thing, it's been a big hit for us. All right, the next thing I'll tell you guys about is our new overhead molly shelf. So what this does, this provides a big molly platform that runs down the center of the Jeep and then goes all the way over to the side on the left and right side. So what we use that for, we mount our display for our communications radio, we mount our navigation tablet, we have magnetic mounts that we also can sell with the platform, where you can stick your radio mic up there. We've run our Garmin inReach up there. It really helps to clean up the view of the Jeep so you don't have a bunch of stuff all over the dash distracting you from the road. And it's really nice to have it all up there out of the way, super easy to get to, that type of thing. So you guys can find more about our products at our website, AmericanAdventureLab.com. We're also on Facebook and Instagram and YouTube at American Adventure Lab.
Hello everyone, it's Luke here with Anti-Shanty, checking in from the Outside Adventure Expo in Salt Lake City. We're going to take a look at our Anti-Shanty Pro and go through some of the features that make us unique and stand out from the rest. So this is the side kitchen box here. We've got tons of real estate for throwing in all sorts of different types of gear. You can put paddles, fishing poles, hamp stoves, you name it. We throw life jackets, all the things in there. It's lockable. It is also sealed from dust and other elements. Standing under the awning right here, giving us a ton of shade. Really nice to be able to have a spot to cook and kind of hang out in, set up the camp zone. You can attach walls here to add additional space if that's something of interest to you. Gonna wrap around the back end of the unit here. This is the back side here. One other thing that makes it very different than a lot of the other trailers on the market is the ability to haul gear. So we've put everything from couches to motorcycles to four-wheelers, you name it in here. If it can fit, it's a good spot. All these panels remove entirely. Integrated ramp slots in the bottom of the frame. And yeah, bring your gear, bring your toys. Another feature that's super unique about this is there is no wood in here. If you shake up a Coke and blow it off on the inside of there, you can easily just give it a hose or a wipe down, and it's as simple as that to clean it up. Also, instant awning with tons of room to walk under, standard on all the units. It's also the back door, 2 for 1 there. Yeah, wrapping around, we've got, this one's on 33-inch BFG all-terrains. Those are the tires we use for our off-road models. We do make a Subaru model that is a smaller profile wheel and tire. Another kitchen box here on the outside. And yeah, all the storage for whatever you need. Another cool feature is if you go without the spare tire and without the kitchen box and without the AC, is you can fit 2 14-foot sea kayaks or SUPs on the side of here without having to raise them onto the roof. You simply just bring it up, lash it down, and get onto the water. We use a Timbren independent axle-less suspension system, so you won't get hung up on rocks, and it's really smooth down the road. AC unit is integrated into the wall there. A nice step, you can put propane tanks, lash some gas cans down. Generator is a good spot for that as well. Another neat feature on this is the 4 independent jacks. They're an aluminum jack typically found on high-end nautical applications, so they're super smooth application, really easy to operate. And as we move into the front of the unit, another thing that's unique is the fully removable tongue. You can pull this out, put it in your vehicle, and leave this out in the woods as a standalone cabin, so to speak. It also helps for folks that want to keep it as secure as possible. It'd be really hard to get that moving without the tongue. Moving into the gearbox here, we have what we call the garage. The gearbox, this is where the brains of the operation are housed. We've got the diesel tank in there, the inverter, also the 200 amp hours of lithium ion batteries. And yeah, it's got space totally separate from the rest of the living quarters, so all the things you don't want to be hanging around are completely separate. Yeah, moving on into the rest of the unit here. You can see we've got solar on the roof, a roof vent up there as well. 270 awning. Actually, this is the 180 awning. We do a 270 as well. If you're interested, we can also do 2 180s, so 1 on each side. All right, so if y'all want to come inside and take a look at what's going on in here, we've got a queen bed up top. This typically stays stationary, and when the roof's folded down, this is ready to hop into as you pop the roof up. If you want to haul gear, you can remove all these panels like I mentioned. But what's nice about them intact is you can pull over without popping the roof. You've got a little teardrop-esque type space to crawl into and have a good night's rest. Arctic turned windows have integrated blackout screens as well as bug screens. They're triple anti-pry latches are really nice engagement. Been super happy with the quality of those windows. And yeah, as I mentioned, there's no wood in here whatsoever. It's all aluminum. In here we've got the diesel cooktop and heater combo. It's a sealed combustion chamber that burns off all the diesel, no scent of fumes in here whatsoever, and does a really good job at providing dry heat for the interior of the cabin. I've had it down into the 15s, 20s in some super heavy weather, and it performs very well. What else? These are fully hard-sided closures, so wind, dust, elements, things like that, they do great at keeping those out. And yeah, it's a nice space to sort of relax in and escape. So you can find us at antishanty.com or on Instagram, AntiShantyUSA. We also do some YouTube stuff. Thanks for watching.
Hi, I'm Corey Sane with Area BFE and Area BFE Tents. We're here at the Outside Adventure Expo here in Salt Lake City. Having a good time. We got our booth all set up. Just going to show you around a little bit. A couple of our products we do have our Black Series tents now. We offer them small, medium, and large. They are aluminum hard shell, clamshell style closing. They're pretty cool. We're doing pretty well with those right now. We have hundreds of them in stock actually right now, which is sort of the uncommon thing right now. So we're just out here showing them off. We have our store here in Salt Lake City. They're just over in West Jordan, which works out great for us. We're sort of, everybody knows Area BFE. We have the off-road park in Moab. We have stores in Colorado. We have distributors in California. So we'll just show you around just a little bit. We also offer the ABS version of this. We got all colors in stock right now. They work out pretty good. It's just a tent that raises straight up for us, which is pretty cool. We got a couple of our razors out today. We have our two-seater out, and we have our soft shell on it, which we carry in all of our khaki, our green, black, and gray. But those are, the fold-over style, sort of the entry-level tent, I say, or somebody that wants to get, a little bit further than the next guy and not go with like a hard shell tent. We have them on a razor. We drive these things everywhere with the tent on top to try them out and sort of show them off. We've got our side-by-side hauler here. It's a pretty cool little piece of equipment. We've got our hard shell tent on the top of it. It actually sits sideways. We have awnings. We have shower kits that go onto our tents. But yeah, if you want to come check this one out, sitting on top of our Dodge. We do carry our side-by-sides and buggies on the back of this. It's pretty cool. How can people find us? On our website, Area BFE Tents, Area BFE for our park, Instagram, Facebook, of course, all those good social channels.
Hey guys, Will with Artec Industries here, and today we are at the Outdoor Overland Expo. This is our Tacoma we have on display on our huge stands to show off the belly pan we make. This belly pan is made out of 6061 aluminum. It offers a lifetime warranty. It's a lot different than others that we use the 6061 aluminum over the 5052. We also have our bumper on it, our sliders, our rear bumper, and our bed rack. The other two vehicles we have on display is the JL. This is BFG's 150th anniversary build. This features our bumpers, our belly pan, our inner fenders, our sliders, and we also have our Gladiator on display over there, and that has all our armor as well. We've got our bumpers on it, our belly pan for the Gladiator, and our half-height bed rack on that bad boy. To find us, go to artecindustries.com. You can also find us on Instagram at Artec Industries and Facebook under Artec Industries as well. If you have any questions, feel free to check out our social media, our website, and give us a call.
Hi everyone, I'm Wayout from Sphere 4x4. We're armor manufacturer based off of Israel. We manufacture aluminum skid plates, even as wild as Kia Sportage. Your overland rig carries so much weight, rooftop tent, your friends, your family, all of the equipment you need, and you want to save up on weight with your armor. You want to protect your vehicle and you want to keep it as light and as durable as possible. This is why we manufacture aluminum skid plates. This is why we chose aluminum. We're manufacturing, designing, packing, and sending skid plates for over 35 years now. If you want to find out more information about us, we're at asphere.com, ASFIR, on social media. Shoot us an email, DM us, Messenger. We're there. We'll be happy to help.
Hey everybody, this is Amy Perulis with Deuter, and I am here at Overland Expo Mountain West, and we are showcasing some of our backpacks, packs, stuff sacks to show the type of things that you might take when you're out overlanding. We have a mountain bike bag, but the awesome thing about it, it has crash protection with your back protector. You can take out, so that's popular with the moto crew. We have lightweight bag, the speed light, that's kind of all purpose, good for a lot of different activities. Hiking bag, because we know a lot of overlanders also like to get out and hike and see the trails other ways. Are very popular kid carriers as well, so you can take your little ones out on the trails with you. Some of our dry bags that you can pack your clothes in. So more dry bags and duffel bags showing, we got a sleeping bag in here, but it's nice and waterproof in our dry bag. Along with our duffels that are, the material is a waterproof material. It is not completely seam sealed, so the bag is not waterproof, but it is pretty burly and is gonna do pretty well if you're caught in a rainstorm when you're like moving around. And just some of our other accessories such as shoe bags to keep some of the stuff separately, especially if you have nice muddy boots after doing some mudding and you don't wanna get the interior of your car or anything else a mess, that we have those as well. So we have a lot more than what we could bring, so head to our website at deuter.com and see all the different bags and packs we have.
So I'm Kurt with Backwoods Camper Co. I'm here at the Overland Expo, and this is the Backwoods Camper. This is the SUV camper. It'll fit on any SUV, Jeeps, 4Runners, the new Bronco. It only weighs 500 pounds. It's made from foam core fiberglass structural panels. It attaches to the roof rack and then the receiver hitch. This was my first prototype I built, tested out to scale and everything, you know. I figured if it works on that scale, then there's a good chance it might work, you know, full size. So, and then we got a California king size bed up there, and then just got a little, you know, countertop here. You could put your portable stove on there if you wanted to cook, prepare your meals, whatever. And then on this side, there's a bench, and underneath the bench, I have a porta potty, and there's some storage, the battery, and there's LED lights. And then also it has the jacks, so you can unload it like you would a pickup camper. It only takes about 10 minutes to unload it, and then you could drive your Jeep around. You could sleep in it with it off of the Jeep too if you wanted to. And also the rack, the receiver rack, you could haul wood, or you know, you can haul stuff on that too. It's useful without the camper. So if you're interested in more information, you can look us up on backwoodscamperco.com, or we're on Facebook and Instagram, Backwoods Camper Co.
Hi, I'm Richard Bradford, and I'm with Bean Trailer. We're here in Salt Lake City, Utah for Outdoor Adventure Expo, and just wanted to show you around our booth. First off, Bean Trailer, we're different in the way that we manufacture our trailer. It's a one-piece fiberglass shell. The sidewall, the end cap, and the roof, it's all one piece. It's literally a boat upside down. Most other manufacturers are using sheet material for the sidewall and for the roof, and then they have an edge cap that carries over those two pieces. Over time, those edge caps are gonna break down, so you're gonna run into issues with mold, rot, warping. But with the Bean Trailer, because we have the one-piece fiberglass shell, we offer a lifetime warranty against water intrusion related issues. This trailer that we have here, this is a pretty decked out mean bean. This is kind of our middle of the road off-road trailer. Features a 10-degree pitch torsion axle, and I'll show you around. The other big selling point of our trailer is how much cabin headroom there is. We have a 5-foot tall sidewall. Most other manufacturers only have a 4-foot tall sidewall because they're limited to 4x8 or 4x10 aluminum anodized sheet material. But because we manufacture our own fiberglass, we can go 5 feet tall. It makes a huge difference once you get inside of the trailer. We have a full screen door that clips in. And so when you have this open, you can get a lot of cross breeze into the trailer. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go on the opposite side, enter in the door, and then I'll show you inside of the cabin. So the first thing that people notice once they get into our trailer is just how much headroom there is in the trailer. In traditional teardrop trailers, you have almost like a coffin-like feeling, really compressed roof line, and then you don't have very much leg space either. This is a full queen size. It's a 60 by 80. And then the other really nice thing is just the cabinetry. We have tons and tons of storage, and then we have pass-through cabinetry. So all 4 of these cabinets here in the center, they pass through to the galley side of the trailer, which is really unique within our trailer space. Up above, you have additional storage space in our cubby, has LED downlighting and dual USBs. You've got a cubby here, cup holders, and then all of our trailers come with the vent fan. It's a max fan, 10-speed fan and exhaust. What we'll do is we'll head over to the galley side and show you the kitchen. And this is our Premium Plus galley. This is our most popular. This has an 18-gallon water tank with an aluminum skid plate. It has a rack out 45-quart fridge freezer, and then our very unique Expedition stove. This racks out. This is an 18-inch partner steel stove that folds out, and then it connects to the 10-pound propane tank here on the side. The mean and meaner beans, they all come with a stand-on fender here. Most other manufacturers, they're gonna have a big sticker on it that says not a step. But when we were designing and configuring this trailer, we wanted to make sure that the accessories were actually functional and beautiful. And the great thing is that you can actually step up on this, which is really helpful, especially with a setup like this that has a rooftop tent, to be able to get to all of the latches to be able to open it up. Really nice thing about the Bean trailer is that it does have a sidewall bracket system that can accommodate the Thule Pro bars. So you can accommodate up to 220 pounds of dynamic load on the roof. So you can accommodate a huge rooftop tent like the iCamper, which can support up to 4 adults up inside of it. Really, really nice to be able to have this feature on a teardrop trailer. So what we'll do now is we're gonna jump over to our Black Bean and show you a brand new product that just barely got released today. So we're super excited to be able to present you with the Black Bean. This is kind of a culmination of 30 years of design and engineering in the fiberglass space. One of the things that we ended up doing, this is a bean trailer, but what we ended up doing is we totally reconfigured the actual shell itself. What we ended up doing is we ended up pushing the galley 12 inches forward for us to be able to accommodate some really, really unique and very sought after elements here in the rear galley. The first one is we have a full 22-inch partner steel stove here. This is massive. Most other teardrop trailers, they're only going to accommodate an 18-inch, but this is a full 22-inch, which is huge, and it doesn't have the full windscreen as well. This is removable, and what's cool about this, like today, it's great. You can cook on the outside of the trailer, but let's say it's raining and you want to flip this over, you can pick this up, turn it around, and now you're cooking under the rear hatch out of the elements. So in the Black Bean, some of the other cool features that it has is the rich light countertop. This is actually a recycled cardboard material that's compressed with resin. We also redesigned the galley so it has these large drawers, which is really nice for additional cabin space. And then we have this black stainless steel deep sink with our folding faucet here. On the original Black Bean, we had a table setup on the back that unfortunately had to be discontinued, but we're gonna have a lot of really excited customers in the fact that we have this new outdoor table that attaches to the propane tank, and we've got an AC plug here to be able to plug in any of your accessories, coffee pot, or my favorite, a little Traeger Ranger out here up on top. The other thing that we had a lot of people asking us for was for additional fridge space. On our traditional Bean trailers, what we have is a 30 and a 45 quart fridge, but everybody was wanting bigger and better. So we answered that call, and what we have is a Dometic 55 quart. This is the IM version, which has the little ice maker down below. But then we have those customers that wanted it even bigger. And so what we ended up doing on this trailer is we ended up building a front storage box that has a 75 quart dual zone fridge and freezer. So you can pick your poison in terms of what you want to have here. This box, if we come around here in the front, this has a dual one-up bike system, super secure, really easy to be able to pull off the bikes. The other really nice thing about this trailer is it has the front stealth window. And you can see this, it's a curved glass that we have sculpted to be able to put along the edge of the trailer. And what it has built into it is we have a 140 watt panel that doubles as a front window cover. So that just clips in there. And so you're protected against any rock chips or anything like that that may impact the window. And you have 140 watts of solar there. The other big thing that we've asked for is additional power, and we've got it here. We've got a full battery bank of 405 watt lithium batteries. This has a 2000 watt inverter built in. What we ended up doing is we turned this into a home backup. So we have a plug here up at the front where if the power in your house goes out, you can actually plug in here and be able to utilize the energy from your trailer and utilize the 2000 watt inverter to be able to run anything here in your home. It's about half the size of a Tesla wall system in your home. So if we come in here, want to show you some of the new features. This is a brand new sculpted rock slider, brand new stand-on fenders, and then this has a 2-inch lifted Timberin 3500 HD suspension system. So this is the best ground clearance that we have on any of our trailers. Same door configuration that we saw. But if you end up coming in on the trailer, and I'll go around on the other side, you can pan around. So unique features here, we have a brand new laminate. This is a panel lam clear ash, just really beautiful. And one of the things that we did to tie it in is we have this really cool slat system up along the top that has the integrated recessed lights. Same pass-through cabinetry that we saw on the mean bean with the lower drawer system. And we're doing some prototyping and some testing on a really cool 2000 watt BTU AC unit that everybody's been asking for in the small teardrop trailer space. But just a really beautiful design and really kind of the peak in terms of engineering and development here at Bean Trailer. So if you go to beantrailer.com, we've got a really cool configurator. You can look at all the pricing, all of the accessories. You can also send us an email at sales@beantrailer.com or give us a call. All of our information's on our website, beantrailer.com.
Hey, I'm Drew Phillips, Vice Nova Campers. We're in Tulsa, Oklahoma, and we build pop-up campers, full-size, mid-size, even got some big hard side, full tops. We'll be building on 5500s. And so this is our prototype for the Tacoma. So our prototype composite for the Tacoma, like I said, we're gonna be building them for full size and everything, but it's a foam core, fiberglass, exterior, interior with a gel coat, and similar to our aluminum campers, but these are lighter and just a little stronger build being the composite. So this is our new insulated canvas, 4-season. Exterior layer is a vinyl coated polyester, Thinsulate insulation, and the inside material is Sunbrella, which is still waterproof, but it's also breathable. We've started going with our new roof systems here that are a one-piece composite panel with the aluminum trim, and as you can see, the canvas is inset a little bit, so it helps with water running off. So same as our previous ones, we use the Turn Overland product, so the entry door is Turn. We really like using these. Mostly for a couple features. The screen door is real good quality, real stout compared to most RV screen doors. It's got a real thick screen on the inside, good for dogs. So you can leave them in there, they're not gonna tear through. Then you've got the thinner material on the outside for mosquitoes and all that. It's got a 3-point locking system, so when you lock it, it's not just the one, it's got these two as well. It works real well. Door's nice and thin, so you can we usually leave that closed and close this up. Windows are same, turn Overland, European style. They've got the blackout panel on the inside and the screen, and so all the way around we've got those. And as I mentioned, our composite panels, the whole walls are the composite panels. We've got aluminum extrusion for the corners. It's all structural together and saves weight over the aluminum we built previously. The tray, the flatbed, is Summit Expedition truck, so it's out of Canada. We've been real happy with this. Got a good amount of storage in it. So you got the boxes underneath. It's also got this great slide out tray in the back. Good place you could put kind of all your outdoor cooking stuff, do your cooking outside, put all sorts of stuff in there, all your camping gear. So one of the things we really want to do when we designed these campers was have good storage options. I always got tired of having to climb in and out to get things. So a big deal was having these cargo hatches, again, from Turn Overland. So if you're inside the camper, this stuff, even if you've got it as the shell or fully built out on the inside, you can access these storage locations. So if you're at night and it's raining, you need to grab something, you can get it from in there. If you're outside camping, you can grab a chair, firewood, whatever, you can come open these up. I like using this front area as kind of the utility area, keep some tools here. When it's fully built out, you can have the heater, your water system all here. We've got our power management, our Red Arc system, and we're running their total vehicle power management system with the Red Vision, Manager 30. We're running the new Expion 360 battery to charge everything up. Nice thing about that is with us being in Oklahoma, we plan on putting a Dometic 12-volt air conditioner on the roof, so the 360 amp hour will really power that well, give us the power. We'll have the Red Arc solar on top to power that as well. So for this truck build, we wanted to get it all set up how a lot of people would like to get set up. So we worked with some good companies. Our bumper is a CBI, all aluminum, and perfectly set up with the Warn 12,000 Xeon winch in there, factor 55. We've got our bumper light, fog lights, ditch lights, and windshield light. It's all diode dynamics. Everything we're running is diode for the lights. Been real happy with those, put out a lot of great light. Coming to the event, we hit a lot of fog, so having the ambered lights up front really cut through the fog well. And then we're running the Prinsu rack up top. One of the things we wanted to have the camper sit as low as possible up here, but we also wanted to have access where you could actually use the rack and put gear in it. So we're working on the mounts to have a couple gallons of fuel up there and some traction boards. So on the inside, we started building our campers as shells. We didn't see them on the market. There were slide-ins that had shells, but nobody's doing flatbeds. So other than our kitchen setup here, we've got this set up as a shell. We do offer full build outs with the dinette in the rear. A bench across here, the dinette folds down in bed for kids, extra adult, and then of course you'll still be able to fully access the storage hatches from the outside. So we got the bed up top, and we've got the option of having bed storage underneath. Will raise up, bed can slide out so you can get a larger bed set up. About 6'7" head clearance on the inside, plenty of room here. Again, I mentioned it's a one-piece composite roof panel. We've got all of our Red Arc system here. We wanted to have it where it was easily accessible, so when the interior is built out, this will be in a cabinet area, but it'll easily be accessible. So you can get to fuses you can change out or inverter. It's all pretty easily accessible to be able to maintain it. So with this being a composite on the Tacoma, it's really important that everything stays light, and it's tough on a interior to keep the interior light. So as we build it out, we've built this just simple cabinet where we can still put water in, we can put our stove up on, and we've got some storage options. We've still got room for 20 gallons of water back behind here that'll be integrated in all this. 130 liter fridge here, 12 volt. And again, like I mentioned, we don't like to do all climbing in and out to get stuff. So having it right at the door where you don't have to climb in, you can just open it up, grab a drink, grab your food. It's real important to us to have everything set up where it's just easily accessible. You don't have to climb in all the time to get stuff. So I mentioned on the outside, our insulated canvas. So this is the Sunbrella side of it. It's waterproof. stain resistant, and it's breathable as well, which is good. You know, in case somehow some moisture get inside, it's going to breathe. And our blackout cover, so we do have, before the blackout cover, we've got our window in case it's raining, you can have everything open, and our blackout cover is the same insulated, so you can hang it down or put it up. We made sure to make these windows as large as possible. So some other pop-ups I've had before, really small windows, and when you're in here you want to be able to see out as much and let as much light and air through. So for lifting the roof, we've got on this one, we've got 4 actuators, 12 volt. We've got the hinges at the back, so when it's time for the roof to go up, we undo the latches on the outside, hit a button on the remote here, cut off switch on the red arc system, top goes up, and then all we got to do is just go push the hinges in and turn the knobs in there, and then it's good to go. And when it's time to take it down, same thing, just pull the knobs out, pull the hinges down, hit the button, it goes down. With the actuators and struts, and even with the canvas, you know, in the wind there's no movement, so nice and sturdy. And I don't know what the wind gusts were yesterday, but it's in probably 30 mile an hour gusts maybe, and everything else going crazy, and it stays nice and doesn't even look like it's got wind blowing against it. I mentioned on the outside, the turnover windows, they've got the screen, so I always keep the screens down just for bugs and everything. You can open it up. It's got a few settings for where the window's open. Also at night, you got the blackout screens. They've got a little bit of foil insulation to them, so it's cold out. It's gonna help insulate a little bit. And I usually like at night, if I need to get a little bit of airflow, you can just kind of keep it just a little bit open there so you can get airflow through your fan. So a few options depending on what the weather is and everything. All right, if you'd like to find more info on us, our website is bisonoverland.com. You can find us on Facebook and Instagram at Bison Overland Campers.
These are not your grandpa's campers.
My name is Rick. This is Bivouac Camping Trailers, a company out of Phoenix, Arizona. We're here to show you the Moab Gobi. Moab Gobi is designed to be a trailer you sleep inside instead of the standard rooftop tent. We make those as well, but this is the one that we're highlighting here. It's a queen size mattress inside, standard queen size mattress, interior cabinets, comfortably sleeping 2 people. We have a fan on the roof, a max fan. We have the rooftop or the roof rack, or you can do an optional rooftop tent, adding more sleeping capacity. On the roof, we have awnings that come out the side, awnings that go all the way around as well. The biggest thing about the Gobi is the construction of it. The walls are an aluminum extrusion with styrofoam insulation. There's aluminum extrusion around the perimeter. There's some aluminum studs, styrofoam insulation, fiberglass interior and exterior panel laminated together. So we get these rigid walls, very lightweight, very strong. We don't use wood for the walls. And then we connect all these walls together and seal them and trim them and all that. It gives us a very, very lightweight but very strong box that we're for off-roading. If you come to the front here, we have an electrical compartment and we have a tankless outdoor shower, tankless hot water heater for an outdoor shower. This one we just happen to have a nozzle on here, but we also have shower heads. So you can put a shower enclosure here that'll have your porta potty toilet, and you have an on-demand hot water shower, 27-gallon fresh water tank. Propane's up here, it's fed to the back. As we walk to the back, I'll show you the galley. We use the rear door to create our galley rear awning. The galley itself, 2-burner stove. Here's our sink, hot water running to the rear sink. We also have optional refrigerators, front opening refrigerators or top opening coolers in the rear. We have a stub out for the propane barbecue that comes on the spare tire gate, and then these prep tables that'll flip up as well. So when you swing the spare tire gate closed, these prep tables go down. But basically what it gives you is gives you somewhere to prep your food, barbecue, cook your side dishes, all under the rear door awning. In addition to the Gobi, we also have a few other models, the Ford XL, the ones that utilize a rooftop tent instead. The rooftop tent that will raise up and create extra room and extra space for you. So if you're interested, find us at moabaz.com, M-O-A-B like Moab, Utah, moabaz.com. Again, this is Rick with Bivouac Camping Trailers.
How's it going? My name's Darren. I am a manufacturer rep with Black Series Campers. We are out of Southern California. And we basically designed off-road adventure style trailers. Basically go anywhere you need to go, anywhere your tow vehicle can go, we can pretty much got something that can hook up for you. We are over here at the Overland Expo West in Colorado, enjoying our time here, showing off some trailers. So first of all, for the trailer, we got our full articulating hitch. This guy will get you full motion, left to right on the vehicle, up and down with the block, and then full 360 degrees on the actual hitch itself. That'll get you your full articulation. That way your vehicle and the trailer can pivot at different points and still stay connected safely. We got a little tab here. This basically comes up when you're going off-road. Gives you a little bit more movement to kind of prevent so much pushing on your rig or the vehicle towing. Push it down for street, makes it a little bit more firm. We got your e-brake up here. That way you can lock up the wheels just for a split second, so you don't have to worry about chalking them right away. Saves you a little bit of time, but you still need to chalk them when you're going to keep them where they need to go. We got your electric jack, that's right up front. We got your jockey wheel, the heavy duty one that can swivel up out of the way if needed. We have our Anderson plugs up front, one for the braking system, one is for the electric jack, and we got the other one that goes straight to your house batteries. The great thing about that is you can plug in another additional briefcase solar panel, so you can plug in and go right into your house batteries and charge it in case you just need to run it 50 feet, 100 feet away. Maybe you're under a bunch of trees and you're not quite getting that solar. We have our front end of our trailer. This is all a European design diamond plating. All the angles are designed for a purpose of deflecting those rocks off of the trailer and downward, not back at your tow vehicle, so it won't damage anything. The frame here is one-piece framing all the way from front to back. It's a hot dip galvanized steel frame. It's going to prevent you from any kind of rusting or elements getting to it with that being hot dipped. The silver section here you got is composite aluminum. That's going to give you your strength, rigidity, but would not add a lot of weight to the trailer itself. This front compartment, we have a rack for 2 5-gallon jerry can. We have our diesel reservoir here. Our furnace on our units are diesel. They're not propane, they're diesel. So that way you have that compartment up in front. Left side here is for our propane. You can hold 2 bottles of propane, maybe 15 or 30 pound. They hold that as well. We have ventilated holes in the bottom, so keep in a kind of leak situation. We even have a tube that runs up to kind of press that leaks out if necessary. We got one of our 4 floodlights on the very top of the unit. So that we come across the side over here, we come across one of our first rock guards. These bars are here to protect the corners of the trailer so nothing comes up and bangs it or anything happens to it. One of our 4 stabilizer legs. They are not meant for leveling, but they're for stabilizing when you keep the trailer nice and sturdy when you're in there walking around. The first compartment here is our pass-through compartment. Has a door on the other side as well. These breakers are everything that works off of the 30 amp shore power. So we have all residential breakers in there. So very easy, convenient things that need to fix if ever, or repair, or replace. Easy access for all of it. You got your 30 amp shore power. The on-demand water heater, it's tankless water heater. We have our outdoor shower that has a hot and cold knobs in there, so you can actually mix it. You don't have to just guess, and whatever's coming out of the hose is what you have to deal with. Another one of our floodlights. And then we got our water connection. We have the fill for the drinking water, because our HQ models all have a 16-gallon drinking water reservoir that will go through 3 water filters inside of the trailer. This is for your general water. On this particular model, it's a 50-gallon general water. And then you got your city hookups. What we're really famous for as well is our independent suspension. Each one of our wheels have a lower control arm, 2 shocks, a coil spring in the middle, and they all have a polyurethane bushings and Zerk fittings to help maintain those as well, and a retaining chain so that way that wheel does not fully extend and destroy anything on that factor. Nice safety feature. All of the tires come with 265/75 R16s, so they're about a 30-inch tire. So it's one of the larger ones out there for right on the trailer, coming right off of the dealership there. And we'll move around to the back side here. So you got your 2 full-size spares on these units. You have a hitch for mounting like a bicycle rack, maybe a small generator rack. We have our sewage, our black and gray tank dump in the on the bottom lower there. We do have these D-rings, these red D-rings. These are rated at 9,000 pounds a piece. So if you happen to get wedged up somewhere, you got to get a pull or help out. Those you can connect to and pull it out. Our rear lights here, you got your backup lights. We have a brake light and turn signal. So we actually have a backup. Most of them don't have a rear backup light. So that's nice backing up in the darkness. We have one of our outdoor speakers, marine grade with a little tweeter on them. This is your black tank flush. So you can fill up your black tank and actually flush it out, just gravity fill. We got your another floodlight on the top here. And then a nice little prep station that folds up. Kind of good spot to put like a crock pot, an Instant Pot, maybe a second camping stove for kind of doing two kitchen locations. Our doors are on the unique side. You pull up this tab right here. Screen door separates from the door itself. And now you got a hard reinforced door that has 3 points of contact when it latches up. So that way it stays solid, secure. You can actually lock this guy up, walk away from it, and it's secure and solid, and you still get that ventilation. We have power steps. We got a nice little solar light, so with a motion sensor. So when you're walking up at night, it's just enough for a few hours to kind of light up the area so it's not so dark on you. Our awning is electric. It does have a hand crank in case you lose power or you want to reserve that power, so it is all remote control. This is our outdoor kitchen. We got a 2-burner stove. We got one drawer for the utensils, another storage drawer here, little access drawer to get underneath the sink. It's a gravity drain sink, so you can put like a 5-gallon bucket on there, safe from getting water into your gray tank. You have your gas and your water lines are just down below here to hook right into the sink, so they're ready to go. All this will fold up and slide right into the unit. And again, we have another one of our rock guards, and then the other passageway, and another floodlight just over the kitchen. All right, so we're now inside the camper here in our HQ19. We have the microwave, Dometic fridge, all of our cabinetry pops right out. You have a light and exhaust fan for your stove. Got some puck lights on this unit here. There's a little touch light here. Lights up a bar all the way across for some nice lighting right over your countertop. 3-burner stove, gas with electric start, along with the oven. One of our faucets here, this is a residential faucet, so it's quality. You have the general water, you have your drinking water. They both come out of the same spout. And underneath the sink is where our 3 water filter system is at for our drinking water. And then just below the bed is where we have our control for our on-demand water heater. We have this unit actually comes with a subwoofer, an amplifier, and it all works Bluetooth. So you can hook up your iPad, your phone, whatever. There's no head unit to deal with. It's all right there underneath. Come across right over the doorway there. We have basically our headquarters. This is going to give you all the gauges of how your tanks are doing, your drinking water, general water, gray and black. Your water pumps, because you have 2, one's for your general water, one is for your drinking water. Our fuses are actually push reset fuses for the 12-volt system, so there's no worrying about having auto fuses that you got to replace. This is our little panel here for our solar panel, what it's bringing in, what the batteries are sitting at, and how many amps per hour we're using. You have your touch buttons here for lighting. Our table or dinette will actually collapse down. It actually will telescope down with kind of like an office chair works. So that way it lowers down and lowers back up. There's no removing of the bar, taking the top off. It all just collapses down for you. Got your TV over in this location. Below the seats, you have your inverter. This one has a 2,000 watt, 3,000 spike pure sine inverter to it. This one on this side is going to have your 4 100 watt AGM batteries with your solar controller, all that good stuff in here as well. Our AC unit, it runs off shore power only, but it's a 13,500 BTU AC unit. On the roof, to power up those batteries, are going to be 4 150 watt solar panels. So you got 600 watts of solar sitting on the roof. Coming into, we have a full bath back here. You have a 1-piece fiberglass shower so that way there's no seams except for where the roof meets the walls, so you don't have to worry about leaking. You have a ventilation. Our shower door will kind of accordion open and close, and it goes back into the unit. So any kind of dripping of the water will stay within the shower versus coming out on your floor and have to worry about that. Magnifying mirror, got a lot of light, a lot of storage. Porcelain sink. residential faucet, porcelain toilet, and this particular unit, HQ19, comes with a 7-gallon washing machine that will work off your shore power as well. And all of this will close and block off with a nice sliding barn door style kind of bathroom door for you. So you can find us at blackseriescamper.com, or you can even take a look at our YouTube channel at officialblackseries.usa, and you'll be able to take a look at some videos of other trailers that we have, things of that, kind of get a good idea of what we have to offer. But definitely come out to our website, take a look, again, blackseriescamper.com, and get all the details you need.
Nick Taylor, I'm with the Boreas Campers Owners Group, and we're at 2021 Mountain Expo West. So this is a 2019 Boreas XT. It's a hardcore off-road teardrop trailer. It's got Timbren independent suspension, so it's got tons of ground clearance, easy to take off-road. One of the great features about this line of campers is there's no wood whatsoever in it. It's all composite panel, aluminum, and steel. So on the outside, we've got some add-on jerry cans for some extra water. There's also a 20-gallon tank underneath the trailer for washing dishes, fresh water. There's a generously sized toolbox where we can pretty much put whatever we need. Pretty much everything that we need to take to camp fits within the toolbox. Dual AGM battery system set up with solar panels to charge. Never run out of power. As long as the sun's shining, I'm good. Top of the toolbox, we've got a rack that stores any tables or wet gear, firewood, anything that you just don't want to put inside. Nice full-size spare tire for when you're out, you don't want to get stranded. And trasharoo on the front to hold dirty clothes and whatever. We did an upgrade on the tongue jack, so just in case we're out and it's really gnarly, we've got dual wheels, hardcore heavy duty tongue jack. Added on some tailgate tables for easy access. Throw our shoes on there at nighttime so they're not on the ground. And then on this side comes with a hot water shower. So just pop this open, it's on-demand hot water with propane plumbed in. Dual awnings, so on this side we've got the ARB, just a single pull out, and then on the other side we got the IU-Cab 270, which is the instant super fast setup. Love that thing. In the back we've got a full galley kitchen with Dometic fridge, plenty of room for a week's worth of camping. Pull out sink with cold water plumbed in, dual burner stove. Got nice generous storage in the galley cabinets. Everything you could possibly need. It's got LED lighting on the back as well as on the inside. Super efficient. We've got voltmeter, charging ports, 120 volt in case we're hooked up to shore power. And then we added in a WeBoost cell booster, so when we're way out in the boonies and we don't have good cell service, we can still work remote. So we take this up the mountains summertime and do our jobs with a beautiful view. So that's about everything on the outside. So on the inside, normally it comes standard with a queen size memory foam mattress, but we went and upgraded to a sleep number bed. So we've got a nice soft topper and full adjustability, so the wife is very comfortable. It's got full LED lighting inside, plenty of storage in the cabinets. I added in a Victron battery management monitor, so I keep an eye on the batteries from anywhere. It's got Bluetooth connectivity, just hooks up to the phone. And then an additional switch panel for running things like cameras on the outside, lights so I can control them from the inside, and extra charging ports. So we're fully set up and don't have to worry about losing any juice on our devices. Comes with a nice fan in the ceiling, max air fan. Keeps you cool at night, lets the fresh air in. And then we put a set of RAM mount tracks on the ceiling to mount a tablet to the roof so we can watch movies at night or when it's inclement weather. What really pushed us to the Boreas is just the amount of features that you get standard that just come with the trailer. So when we picked ours up in 2019, it came with solar, power, full kitchen, awning on the side. I mean, more than you would ever get with most builds. A lot of that stuff is add-on, whereas Boreas, they just include it. And the fact that it's composite, so it's never gonna rot. All right, thanks guys for watching. And if there's any more information, or if you wanna check these out online, go to boreascampers.com. Thanks a lot.
Hi, my name is Stuart Bourne. I'm with Bourne Outdoor, and we are a Colorado-based company, and we have redesigned the old classic bedroll. So what you see here is the Badger bed. It's using a 30-inch mattress. So we have a 30-inch Mondo King, Thermarest Mondo King here. We have a sheet system that goes with it. So you have both a polycotton sheet and a flannel sheet. And we also have a series of different blankets. We have a synthetic blanket called the Baja. Then we have a down blanket as well that will snap onto it so you can kind of layer it. And the idea here is to make this a truly four-season system. And so you can pick and choose whatever you want. We've got the cotton sheets, a flannel sheet, a synthetic quilt, and a down quilt, and these will all kind of snap together. And then on top of that, once you're done with it all, it'll roll up into this. And so what you have here is everything you're seeing here is inside here. So you've got the mattress, the sheets, the quilt, all rolls up into here. It's about 14 inches wide, weighs about 15 pounds, and nice and compact. And a couple things that we've done with it on the design side of it to make it truly functional is we have these snaps here that you can snap onto, and these snaps will allow you to layer up the different blankets. There's a two-way stretch material, so you got a lot of motion here, so it's super comfortable. The other thing we did on the sidewall is you have this sidewall that kind of rolls up and down, so you can toss and turn and kind of sleep however you need to and be totally comfortable. At the base, what we did is we have a anchor system here that you can look at to be able to keep everything in place. And so you kind of snap everything in here, stays all in place, and you kind of go to sleep. So it's nice and simple. The other products we have with it is we have a duffel bag that we have right here, and all of this will fit inside here. And so this is kind of designed to, when it's all rolled up, to be able to take this pad when it's all rolled up, put it inside of your duffel bag. Then it kind of go on top of your roof and put it wherever you need to, keep everything nice and clean. Some of the other features we have on it is we have, this whole thing zips up. And so this is super nice when you've got a dog or anything else to kind of keep your bedding clean, is that this will all kind of zip up. And kind of keep everything nice and clean. And so that way you can put it out there. Your dog will end up sleeping on it for sure, and it helps keep all your bedding clean. Some of the other features we have on it is we have a couple of features, a little key lock here that kind of keeps your keys in place, and that's a nice zipper in there. So anything of value will go inside here. We've got a nice cell phone pocket. You can put your cell phone inside there, and then just a utility pocket for your headlamp or your flashlight, whatever you need. So you can kind of keep all of your personal stuff up there. So that's Bourne Outdoor. We are an outdoor gear company based in Lafayette, Colorado. You can find information on us at bornoutdoor.com. That's B-O-R-N, outdoor.com. And then we also have a website channel. If you actually go to the website, you can go to our Instagram and see our other social media pages as well.
Hi, I'm Chris Brown with BRS Offroad North America. We're looking at the Pursuit here. Pursuit's a little different. It's a hybrid Australian brand of camper, or type of camper. What we do different is we do everything plate aluminum. So everything on it is plate aluminum from the midway down. At the top, it's molded fiberglass with a honeycomb substrate. Even the doors, all the welds around the door, even the top hinge. It's all very robust, so it'll take the beating that you give it off the road. We do have Cruisemaster XT suspension with the airbags. This is your outside shower. So instead of taking the shower space inside of the camper, we slide it outside to not encroach upon the living space of inside of this 16-foot camper. So your bath shower's here. Walk around the back of the camper. Back here, of course, you have nice holders. You can put firewood or power cables where we keep ours here, anything like that. The spare tire is hinged on the bottom. It's a full-size spare BF Goodrich TAKOs. It stores like this. So it's easy to change out. Just fold it down. What we have here is the annex on the BRS Off-Road Pursuit. So this is all proprietary. We build it in-house. It has its own frame. Sets up in about 10-15 minutes. The first time we set it up was 15 minutes. Each time you set it up, it's quicker and quicker. But it's fully enclosed to show you the outside hybrid, what they call a hybrid kitchen or a hybrid setup. Hybrid in Australia means you can cook inside or out. On the outside, again, we have the Sizzler Deluxe. The Cruisemaster suspension system here, you can level the coach, get you extra ground clearance off-road, and level it. Once you level it, you can let down the stabilizer jacks. You do have a nice cooktop food prep area, pull out drawers. You do have fridge freezer on the outside. And again, excellent, solid, all aluminum doors. You have lights as well. Also outside, we do give you USB powered by solar panels, and then 110 by the inverter, and then USBs here, as well as a 12-volt accessory power point. Speakers outside. The enclosure goes all the way around. The gull wing door is super cool. Hit a button, unlock it, the gull wing door's open. Electric step. On the inside, we have a full queen bed. On the inside, it does have a full residential style mattress with a pillow top. It does have storage on either side of the bed, full length of the bed. The AC vents, it does have basement air conditioner. The basement air conditioner vents are on either side of the bed. It does have 110 inverter powered plug-ins, as well as 12-volt solar powered USB ports. On the inside, you do have dual refrigerator freezers. So these are isotherm, which will get down to freezing. So you can use one as a freezer, one as a refrigerator, or both as refrigerators, depending on what you want to do. There's a pull-out table, built in, huge drawers for storage. Full countertop kitchen with 3-burner gas, 1 electric induction, small stove, microwave, full-length drawers, soft close. You have an entertainment center with your TV, DVD player. It does have mech. Cymarine management system. You have Truma furnace, Girard water heater, tankless, and then Truma Sapphire air conditioning. This is the inside of the outside shower that you saw the shower from the outside. This is the gull wing like the front door. It's half, it opens up. This slides out like a big tray. You reinforce it with some bars, and then it's full walk-in. Does have a light in here as well. So this is your shower. You can put the porta potty or composting toilet out here, or keep it in the basement. The water, the shower faucets here have a nice little holder up top or down below. Does have the same materials used in a type Zodiac boat material. It's very durable, very robust. Closes this section off for privacy when you want it. On the inside, we do have a stargazer window. Stargazer window is full length. It opens and closes. Does have a solid panel to block out the sun, light, and then a bug screen if you want to keep the bugs out. All this is carpeted, insulated. The walls are insulated. It's just a super robust unit. This particular one, we spent over 115 nights in this one. Traveled over 18,000 miles, and the only problem we had was 1 water pump failure. So it's very robust. It's an awesome unit. We tow it with a Colorado diesel. This one weighs less than 3,500 pounds. You can find us at BRS Offroad North America. You can find us on Instagram or Facebook, BRS Offroad _US, also BRSoffroad.us.
This is Dorian Hartfield from Buckstop Truckware. We're here at Seema 2023. Buckstop is a company that makes bumpers mostly. We have applications from the 1960s all the way to current for trucks, vans, SUVs, even medium duty like big Freightliners and international trucks. Lots of custom work, lots of detail work for specific customers. In general, our bumpers are designed to be used. They're meant to be a tool that a person is going to use, every day. If you're winching and you're out working, you want great access to the winch. The cable gets messed up, you want to be able to fix it. You want easy access. It's got tow hooks. We've got a trailer receiver. We have built-in lights. There's a lot of different grill guard configurations depending on what look a person might want. If you're in the outside in the rural areas with animals and you're going to hit stuff, we have full grill coverage. So it's purpose built for form, fit, and function. Every bumper is custom to each different truck. In this case, we have 3 different widths for Fords. There's F350s, F550s, and in this case, it's an extra wide one. Every bumper is different and fits perfectly. It's not a generic one-size-fits-all application. Another of Buckstop's product lines is a single wheel conversion kit. Essentially what we're doing is replacing dual rear tires with single rear tires to increase off-road performance. So a truck like this would normally be seen on the street as a work truck, a bus, a delivery truck, a utility truck, maybe a tow truck. It'll have duals in the back and one in the front. The best thing is that they have great weight capacity, but the problem is they're not really great off-road. So in the overland world, we're trying to go off-road with the habitat on the back, but the dual tire isn't good for off-road application. The tires, it's basically traction. They can't be air down. They don't have a lot of different tread offerings. Rocks can get stuck between the duals. So the single wheel is really the best way to go. So there's more to it than just bolting wheels and tires on, but one of the key aspects is to have it track front to rear. We make the wheels specifically to fit on an F550 or a Ram 5500 truck. In the front, they dish inwards, but in the back, they dish outwards. It's the same wheel front and rear. It's a single piece wheel. It's just like a regular automotive wheel. Easy to change the tires, easy to balance. It's a simple, elegant solution to fit these tires on the truck. In addition, we have a 3.5-inch suspension lift to fit the wheels and tires, and the fender flare that covers the full width of the tire, because the truck is now as wide in the front as it is in the back. So it's the same dually width in the back, but now it's dually width in the front, and we have an 8-inch fender flare to keep road spray off the side of the truck. If you want to learn more about Buckstop products, visit us at buckstopinc.com on the internet. Thanks.
I'm Wyatt from BVO Adventure Vehicles, and we are here to do a rig walk around on our Shop 2020 Ram 2500 Cummins with a full Illuma tray and Camp X. So if you want to follow me, we'll start off at the front. This truck is sitting on a Carly 3.25 pin top system with 2.5-inch diameter king shocks, sitting on a set of Yokohama 37 1250 17s, and of course AEV wheels to finish it off with AEV mud flaps. So we built this truck specifically to show off some of the products and what our main selling point of our shop is. Our entire shop design is that you can bring us a stock truck and you'll leave with a truck similar to this, where it is turnkey, ready to go, and you can leave from our shop onto your next adventure. Moving towards the back, we have a Overland Explorer Vehicles Illuma Series tray. This is a 6 3/4 foot bed with optional side boxes to fill in where the slide-in camper gap would have been. They also have side boxes. You have the standard big boxes on the sides, all fully waterproof and fully sealed. If we come around the back here, we can look at the Camp X. This is the Camp X from OEV, Overland Explorer Vehicles. They are a company out of Alberta, Canada, and we are one of the dealers for their campers here in Colorado. It is a fully composite camper made out of a 1.5-inch thick honeycomb composite with a aluminum kind of exoskeleton to just make it as stiff and as rigid as possible. It is a fully insulated camper with an R8 value on the composite and then a R4 value on the actual tent pop-up material. This is a full package designed to go together. This camper has most of the options, including dual solar panels, dual fans. We have the exterior molly rack paneling for extra storage and mounting, especially of Max Tracks. This camper has a full king-size bed in it. It has 2 anti-gravity lithium batteries for 110 amp hours of lithium. It has a Xantrex 2000 watt inverter, Red Arc Manager 30, Truma 2-in-1 water heater and furnace with a 20-gallon water tank, stove, furnace, everything of that nature. So the Illuma Series tray from OEV comes with a absolutely absurd amount of storage. So starting from the back, you have a trundle drawer that comes out for storage underneath the tray. It locks out so it doesn't close on you. We have rear side boxes, often used for recovery gear. You got the big side boxes as well, which are designed around being able to fit skis and snowboards in when you're traveling in the winter. And then we also have an ARB twin compressor hidden in this front compartment. This truck is outfitted with the Carly suspension in the rear as well, with the 2.5 remote reservoir piggyback shocks, as well as a set of Airlift 5000 series load lifting airbags with internal bump stops, and those are sitting on Daystar cradles, so they're not limiting the articulation of the truck. We built this truck around the entire premise of you can have it set up as it is, but it's also still a super capable truck in being able to tow a trailer, go out, do some of the harder trails in Colorado, and just go out and get away from people while still being in comfort. You have a furnace, this truck actually has 2 fridges, it has one in the back seat, as well as a dual zone 73 quart ARB in the rear of the camper. As long as you have water and food, with 20 gallons of water and 2 fridges, this truck can be out for weeks at a time and never really run into an issue. It has 360 watts of solar on the roof, which will easily charge all your electrical needs, as well as running the big inverter and a WeBoost. You can have a mobile office away from the city. This has been Wyatt from BVO Adventure Vehicles. You can find us in Frederick, Colorado. We're actually only 25 miles south of the show here up in Loveland. We're off Highway 52 and I-25. Come down, we almost always have this truck there with the camper, and usually the camper is sitting in our showroom, so you can come and poke around and see if one of these Camp X's is for you. And if you're interested in us building a vehicle, our website is bvoav.com, and shoot us an email. Thank you very much.
Hey everybody, my name is Hank. I am reaching out to you from Overland Expo West in Flagstaff, Arizona. This is CampWorks. We are located in Longmont, Colorado, just north of Boulder, and this is our Nomadic System 1. I want to take the time to kind of show you around our build real quick. So I'd say first things first, we are an all-electric unit. We are solar powered. We are really just trying to expand that all-electric adventure. We have a 400 amp hour battery on board, a 3000 watt inverter, 240 watt Nishadi military grade solar panels, and everything you see is electric. So I'll show you the kitchen box first. Easy clip on, flip up. Got the kitchen set up. We have 2 induction stovetop burners right here, a pop-up sink for you. So very universal, on-demand hot and cold water as well. Quite a bit of storage underneath as well as inside the kitchen box. If you'd follow me real quick, I'll show you some of the add-ons. So we have a signal booster right here on the side for the digital nomad. We also have a Wi-Fi router on board as well. So if you're ever working off grid, you actually have the access to do so. We have plug-ins on both sides to charge the camper itself, as well as bigger appliances. Right here, you'll see our ventilation system. We have one on each side just to kind of recirculate that air. Inside, it's very well insulated throughout, so definitely being able to ventilate that a little bit more. As you come inside, very homey feel. We have a full queen size bed on board, our control panel on the inside. We have a heater as well as AC on board. We have about 4 cubic feet of underbunk storage on both sides, as well as 8 cubic feet of storage throughout the cabinets. You will have reading lights, cabinet lights, mood lighting on the inside. We even have a step light for the exterior. Tons of space and room to customize. We are able to do different wood choices on the inside, different fabric choices, as well as different exterior colors on the outside. And then if you want to come over here, we have a front runner rack where we're able to customize that. We have a table on the inside, a Thule Topui rooftop tent. We offer a lot of different varieties. We love Thule. They put out great work there. So a lot of stuff to mount everything on top of the camper. And then we have a Snowmaster cooler right here. We love Snowmaster, we love Dometic. We have a DC plug-in on the outside for very efficient cooler use. We have a very strong steel trailer, and then the body itself is going to be a single piece composite body made out of fiberglass, wildly durable. That's going to run a little over 3/4 of an inch, and then 2 inches of insulation throughout. And then if you want to follow me, very easy to use jack. We have a lock and roll hitch, works very independent. And adding to that kind of independence as far as your vehicle to the trailer, we have a timber and axle-less suspension on board as well. Very independent, works very well as you're pulling it off-road. You can find us through Instagram, Facebook, YouTube, TikTok. We're on all social. You can go to campworksco.com as well, or reach out to me directly. I'm Hank. You can reach out to Hank at campworksco.com to answer any questions. Would love to talk.
It's Tristan with Cedar Ridge Campers. We build adventure trailers for overlanding, and also we do build highway trailers also. But featuring here at Overland Expo, we're doing our off-road trailers. So anyhow, we'll show you around. This one is our all-tear model. It's all-tear XL, which is basically a little bit bigger than our just base all-tear model. So up front here is just a large storage compartment, which you can option to put a slide in here for a fridge. We have a water heater mounted here on the side, which you can hook up to our water port here and have pressurized water. There's a 40-gallon water gallon tank up underneath inside here, along with AGM 100 amp hour battery. You can also option it for lithium. Here's your total power system. This is your water gauge, voltmeter, and also the 12 volt and your breakers and switches. So everything's all right there as far as the electronics go. Jack here is for stabilizing. Just remove it from here, mount it down here so you can stabilize it for your rooftop tent and also level out your trailer. Moving around back here, this is our deluxe kitchen is what we call it on our all-tear. And it features upper cabinets along with a stainless steel countertop. This one does have the stove, which slides out the side here. And then there's also 3 drawers in this. This all slides away. Tucks in there like that. So around this side, we just have a large storage compartment up here. And then on the front door here, it's just another access to that through storage compartment where you can house your fridge or whatever gear you prefer to carry. So talking about our rack system a little bit, we have a base. It comes with a rack that's just fixed crossbars. It's 4 fixed crossbars, about 8 inches off the top of this. This is our adjustable rack, which you can adjust the height to. This customer wanted to have room for kayaks underneath, so that's what these bars here are for. All the all-tear trailers come standard with the max coupler, articulating hitch, and also tongue storage up here also. If anybody wants to find us, we have a website, cedarridgecampers.com, and also social media, Facebook and Instagram. It's both at Cedar Ridge Campers. This is Tristan with Cedar Ridge Campers. I'm going to show you around our Vega XT model. Yeah, up front here, the Vega XT comes standard with the max coupler. Up front here, we also do have our propane tank, which is plumbed throughout the trailer for our water heater and also the stove, which we'll show later. Also up front here, we have our custom storage box, which can house a 55-liter Dometic fridge. Moving around this side here, we have on the Vega XT, it comes standard with the frame that extends past the body, giving you protection from rocks and trees. And it also comes standard with the stand-on tube fenders and 33-inch tires, all-terrain tires. On this side here, we have our water heater shower system mounted. It's plumbed directly to the propane up front. And also you just hook it down here with a quick connect. That's where your pressurized water is. It goes into here and you have hot water. Around here we have our slide out side table with a stove, and we can option our slide outs a few different ways. We can either do a sink in a stove, just a side table with a drawer, or a side table with a stove, and that's both sides of the trailer. We let the customer configure it the way they want to. And then around back here we have the stove. This is our standard galley countertop, the walnut cabinetry with adjustable shelving. In the middle here, this one does have solar, so as a solar controller, has your water gauge, USBs, lights that are on dimmers, and this one also does have the upgradable 110 outlets. Everything's on gas struts, nice automotive grade seals with compression latches. Also in the back here, we have our solar panel. This is a Lightleaf 100-watt solar power. The solar panel comes with a 12-foot cord, so you can remove it and set it off the side of your trailer if your trailer's in the shade and you need to still get solar power. This one also does have the swing out tire carrier, what has the table on this fold-up table. Coming around this side, first off you can see the spare tire. That comes standard with the
Vega XT, full-size spare. Often it's mounted on top of the fender over here versus the swing out. The swing out is an additional option. Here is also your shore power hookup. It's a 15 amp, just regular 110 extension cord. On this side, it has the pantry drawer, which majority of our trailers, people option for the pantry drawer. It's just a deep drawer for storage, pantry items, right there beside your galley. On this one, we do have our roof rack. It can support up to 400 pounds. It does have the Rome 6.5 foot awning on this one. Then inside, all of our cabins come standard with a 4-inch memory foam mattress, and it's a full queen size mattress. It's a 5 foot by 78 inches, so it's a full queen size. Inside this one has the cabinetry. The cabinetry comes standard. Walnut is an upgrade. This one has the USBs, 12 volt plugs, your light switch. All of our lights are on dimmers. This one does have also the 110 volt plug-ins, and this switch here is for the underlighting. Also inside, this one has reading lights. The headboard shelves here come standard with a 12 volt plug for you to charge all your devices. Up top, we have the Max Air fan. The 10-speed fan comes standard. This one is the upgraded Max Air fan with a remote and thermostat. Also has a rain sensor. This is our Stargazer window. Comes standard with a shade. Nice big 2 foot by 3 foot window. A lot of people get claustrophobic in these, or they think they will for sure, and having a Stargazer window really helps out with that. Yeah, this switch here is for the rock lights, which are underneath the trailer, which really is nice. Our original trailer, we didn't have that, and it's no direct light, but it really lights up your campsite so you can look around. Like, it's nice for walking around your trailer at night. Thanks for watching. Like I said, we're Cedar Ridge Campers. You can find us at cedarridgecampers.com, and also our social media, Facebook and Instagram at Cedar Ridge Campers.
Hey everybody, this is Mike Van Gerpen. I'm with Chill Monkey. I'm here at Overland Expo Mountain West, and what you have here, or what I have here, are my Chill Monkey lazy loungers. As you can see, very lightweight. The wind, just a little bit of wind is blowing them a little bit here, but lazy loungers. Think of them as inflatable hammocks. You know, where a traditional hammock, you got to string it up on 2 anchor points. This, all you have to do is fill it with air. It goes on the ground, and you can literally put it on any surface. It is durable enough. As you can see here, we got a bunch of gravel, some rock, and it's not causing any issues with the loungers whatsoever. And they're durable enough that if you're taking them to the beach and you have broken seashells, you're out camping, there's little sticks on the ground. Heck, you even have some broken glass that you're not going to puncture. That's honestly the biggest threat to them, is treating them like it's a trampoline, doing your best impersonation of Hulk Hogan. And on top of that, one of its best features, the things that people like the most about it, is that you can use it on water. It floats on water. You can use it on a pool, lake. They're fantastic. And so one of the reasons we're here at the Overland Expo Mountain West is because if you're big into overlanding, you're into RVing or van life or anything like that, you know that space and weight it's important to consider, and trying to keep it at a minimum is big time. And so these pack up nicely into just this 2-pound pack here, and again, it allows you to take it wherever you're going. Doesn't take up a lot of space, not a lot of weight, so just easy to transport. And again, just fantastic for sitting around and lounging. So whether you're, like I said, whether you're sitting in front of the TV at home, whether you're out in front of the campfire, you're camping, you're sitting out under the stars, you're sitting in your pool or around the lake, relaxing just got a whole lot easier with Chill Monkey Lazy Loungers.
I'm Caleb Winters with Colorado Camper Van, and we're at Overland Mountain West. I'm going to show you one of our E-Series off-road editions. We have our pop-top system. That's going to be our low-profile pop-top. We have our four-wheel drive conversion here with a lifted suspension. And then we'll go to the inside here. I'll show you our basic layout. We have our handy box here, which folds out to a nice little cooktop and countertop space. We have our standard kitchenette for the E-Series, which is our low model to fit the roof. We have our fridge that's 12 volt. We have some other options for C-dot rated seatings. And then above here, we have our pop top with a sleeping berth so that you can sleep above the vehicle and have more room for your living space. We'll go to the back of the vehicle. We have our tire carrier rack. So if you do blow a tire while you're off-road, you're good to go. And then we'll move over to our Transit 130. This is our low roof edition. This is a customer supplied van. This is one of our 4-year builds. As you can see, structural integrity is very good. We have our pop top and our Road West layout. We have CDOT rated seating so that you can sit to and sleep for. We have our large kitchenette that houses our 3.1 fridge. We also have our dual burner SMEV and sink kit all in one. And then we have our custom closets as well. You can find more information about us at coloradocampervan.com, or you can call us at 970-699-6000.
Hi, I'm Daniel with Dead Man Off-Road. We're here at Overland Expo West 22, and we're showing off the Dead Man Earth Anchor. So if you ever want to go out solo, as long as you've got a winch, one of the things you need to be able to do is to be able to create an anchor point for that winch. Sometimes you got a tree, sometimes you got a rock, sometimes you don't have anything. And that's what we developed the Earth Anchor for. So with the Dead Man Earth Anchor, you're able to create an anchor point out of the dirt, out of snow. You can use it around a tree. Actually, when you use it around a tree, it becomes a 66,000 pound tree saver. It's about 15 feet long end to end. And so this is all made in America, US materials. This is going to be about a 34,000 pound strap at that point, 15 feet long. You can use this as your tow strap. You can use it as a winch line extension as well. So what we wanted to do, being off-road enthusiasts ourselves, sometimes we go out by ourselves, we wanted to be able to know that we could create an anchor point out of just about anything and be able to get home safely. So with the Dead Man, it's about 7 pounds, actually fits into one of these bags here, and we can just drop this into our truck and off we go, and I know that I'm going to be able to create an anchor point out of just about anything I find. So you can find out more about Dead Man on deadmanoffroad.com, and that's where we got all of our products.
What's up everybody, I'm Greg Randolph. I'm here with Decked at the Outdoor Adventure Expo in Salt Lake City, Utah, and we're here with the Deck Drawer System, which is a storage system for pickup trucks and cargo vans, and it gives you organized, segmented, weatherproof, dustproof storage in the back of your pickup truck or van. Pretty simple the way it works. We all know what it's like to have a bunch of clutter in the back of our truck, so we created an organized solution for storing tools, rescue gear, all the various things that you use every single time you go out on the trail. And you get 2 full bed length drawers, and the drawers actually slide beneath a deck surface you can see here, which makes a perfect flat surface for carrying coolers or sleeping or transporting spare tire, whatever you have, fire extinguisher with you when you're out getting it on. And what it does is it gives you like a place to organize and securely store out of the weather all the essential gear that you have, whether it's your clothes or like we make boxes that store tools, bags that can store your soft goods, or in this case a coffee setup and a cook kit. We make a larger box back here called the D box. It stores other large items, and places to put bug spray, sunscreen, all that stuff that's just like rolling around the cab of your truck, or you need to find a storage bin or a compartment to keep it, organized. And then the cool thing about what we make is we give you the ability to take in segmented manner all your stuff out of your truck, so when you're done on the weekend or from the week or transferring to another place, you can have like this one's got all your cook gear in it. So let's say you're done for the weekend, put this in the garage, put your tool set in there to go to work on Monday or whatever the case may be. And the way this is made is you have a 2,000 pound payload on the deck. So the top of this can hold 2,000 pounds. So a 4-wheeler, motorcycles, a pallet of cinder blocks, whatever you might need to carry around. Each drawer can carry 200 pounds of whatever you got. And like I said, they're weatherproof. So when you close the drawers, nothing falling from the sky, nothing in the environment is going to get into the drawers. And then they're also secure. So the first cool feature about it is you can't see from a parking lot or wherever you are, you can't see that this is all here. But then also, if you close the tailgate and lock it, there's no way to get in and get into the drawers. It seals shut. And we also sell an accessory drawer lock that goes in these little holes here in the end that we have plugged right now. If you wanted to have locks, you could put locks in the back of there. We sell a bunch of other cool accessories that help you like modularly store and organize all your gear. You can buy it from us, you can buy it from one of our dealers. We've got 2,500 dealers across the country. It's an easy DIY install, takes a couple hours, and you don't have to alter your truck at all. We use your factory tie downs, and the system connects to the vehicle using these, we call them ammo cans. This little storage bin, there's some straps in here, and the hook goes through the ammo can, grabs the bed tie down, and that's how it's secured in the back of the truck. If you needed to take it out for whatever reason, it's pretty easy. It takes about 5 minutes to remove it. You can stack it on top of itself and store it in your garage if you're not using it, but most people actually never take it out. Yeah, check us out on deck.com. It's a great solution for guys that like to go out and drive around the woods or the desert or the mountains or what have you. It works perfectly for, you know, contractors. It's built with an industrial design. It's made from high density polyethylene and steel, and it's an industrial grade product that's perfect for camping, for hunting, fishing. If you're a contractor, have a fleet of vehicles, a lot of law enforcement people use this to store their, you know, ballistic gear and firearms and whatnot. It just gives you a way to organize and like get all that clutter out of the cab of your truck and find a home and a place for everything. Kind of keep your peas separated from your carrots. So that's Deck. Check us out at deck.com. And if you have any questions, we always answer the phone. We answer email, social media, at DeckUSA, pretty much across the board. And yeah, if you have any questions, hit us up or watch on YouTube, and you can learn everything you need to know. Thanks.
Hi guys, my name is Liz. I'm with Deep Sleep Overland, and you've known us also as Deep Sleep for Jeeps. We've expanded our product line, so we're here at the Overland Expo to show off some of our newest products. We have here our Forerunner Solo Mat. It's a self-inflating foam mattress. It's made to fit like a glove for your Forerunner. We have an option for standard seating, as well as a third row option. Some features about it are it has industry-leading R value, so you're going to find that it has an 18 R value rating. It also has an air release valve, so when two sleepers are using it, you can adjust your comfort level. Like we said, we have two configurations for the Forerunners, and we're actually the first self-inflating foam mat product that's contoured for SUVs. And then we also have a product that's new specific to the 2021 and newer Broncos, so we can go check that out next. All right, so we're here with our Bronco specific air mattress. This just released. We're doing pre-orders now, and they're due to ship out in about 2 weeks. It's made to fit the Bronco like a glove. So the mat itself is 6'4". It's contoured to fit around the wheel wells as well as the front console when your front seats are pulled all the way forward. So you get 6'4" of sleeping space. Also for the Bronco models that don't have like the pull-out tray, or if you're not running a platform, we do have an optional leveling mat accessory so that you can sleep level. Same as our Forerunner product, this is a self-inflating foam mat, air release feature. All of our mattress products we offer a 2-year warranty on, and we also offer a free repair service if you have an accident and never need it. So this is the packed size of our solo mats. It's about 10 by 10 by 26, weighs about 9 pounds, so it's pretty compact for the amount of comfort that you get in the product. And then we also have our air mattresses, which are made to fit Jeeps and a variety of other SUVs, just a different type of comfort, a different type of product for the type of camping that you plan to do. And then we also offer car camping comfort accessories like little window screens, car camping fans, lighting, things like that. So anything you need for car camping comfort, we probably have it. So you guys can find us at deepsleepoverland.com as well as deepsleepforjeeps.com. You'll find our products for a wide variety of vehicles. We fit Ford, Toyota, Subaru, most SUVs. If you have any questions, feel free to email us. You can also find us on Instagram at deepsleepoverland and at deepsleep4 Jeeps.
I'm Greg at DirtBox Gear. We're here at the Outside Adventure Expo, and we're showing a couple of new products we have coming out right now. So what we have here, initially we're going to talk about the Juice Box. That's our flagship model, and what it is a storage solution that has a 170 amp hour battery in it and 2000 watt pure sine wave inverter and a DC-DC charger to pull charge from your truck to keep the battery charged, as well as a solar input to charge the battery when you're sitting, not mobile at your campsite. It also has some 110 outlets here on the front, 12-volt outlet, and some USB ports. So basically, with the size that we put the inverter, if you can run it in 110 volts in your home kitchen, you can bring it out to the trail and run it there. So we switched over from propane cooking, propane stove, to an induction cooktop. So what we have next to it here is our fridge and stove slide. And on the fridge and stove slide, we have in this case, it's sized to fit this Dometic CFX 335. And we have a dedicated 12-volt port on the back of the juice box to power this fridge. And then the stove slide, we have a 2-burner induction cooktop is what we use when we go out on the trail cooking now. It's an 1800 watt model, 2000 watt inverter, so we can run this without a problem. So that's the 2 products we're selling right now. In the back of the Jeep over here, we have a mount plate that gets attached to your vehicle using factory mount points. And then our storage module, juice box module, this kitchen stove module all bolt down to that, so to make it easy for install or to take it out if you need to use your Jeep for something other than just full timing it, right? And that's really what we do. Currently, we're just doing it for JKUs and JLUs. We're in the process of expanding that as we get additional people to loan us or come by our shop so that we can take measurements and make the mount plate. The biggest thing is we need that solid base mount for your vehicle, so we need to take dimensions so that we can get that right. And then the modules just bolt right on top, right? So that's kind of how that works. So we have our own website on the internet. You can do a search for DirtBox Gear, and we should pop up right at the top. You can buy our products direct from us, and we ship direct to you.
Hey guys, this is AJ with DirtCom here at Outside Adventure Expo. We're having a great time here showing off our trail swing. So the trail swing is a hitch-mounted spare tire carrier, and it's made of chromoly tubing, what they use for race cars, and we use that because you can make it strong and light. This entire unit is under 70 pounds, and it's 120 wall tubing. Now the difference with this is we have designed this for the off-road use. This angle here gives you extra clearance on your tow hitch, and the fact that the entire unit angles up makes it sit really high, nice and tight on the bumper. On a lot of vehicles, this is less than an inch from your bumper. On the Tacoma, it sits right up there. 4Runners, it fits small to medium-sized SUVs and pickup trucks. We built in a lot of features in this for ease of use for the person using it. It's one-handed operation. You can see our safety pin and our handle is right in the same spot. And when you pull this out and pop that open, when this thing swings open, it'll automatically lock on and glide along the stainless steel plate and lock into one of these 3 positions. And that's really helpful if you're on a hill or if you're on uneven ground, or you just want it to lock in place because you have your camping table off on the back of it. That all happens without using your hands. So as you swing it open, oh, it's on free swing right now. So this is free swing, but if you swing it open while it's on lock, pops right in. All happens free-handed. You don't have to worry about it if you're on any hills. And this is replaceable. This is a bolt-on piece because we noticed when you're off-roading and rock crawling, this is the lowest part of this swing and you might scrape it or hit it, or it might just get worn out over time. We made that replaceable. Zerk fitting on the hinge because we have replaceable bushings inside of this, because as this massive 1-inch bolt is used throughout the years, it'll wear this component out, but it's replaceable. This entire trail swing has replaceable components. The license plate is bolt-on, slides along, 2 inches of adjustment on either side, replaceable. We also have this light, replaceable. These rubber stoppers that keep it from vibrating, all replaceable. And if you look along here, this stainless steel plate, each trail swing is individually serial numbered for you, so we can keep records of when it was made and who built it. And it's also perfect for our limited lifetime transferable warranty. So what does that mean? Well, when you go and sell this, because you might have moved on or got different mods, the new owner can also have the limited lifetime warranty. As long as they register it with us and let us know, and you let us know that you're selling it, the warranty passes to the new owner, because we built this thing to last. The design, it was all thought for the end user. You can see these holes here, there's mounting holes. You can mount your cameras or different accessories. What's cool about this is actually Morse code. So this is DIRTCOM, and then that says USA right on the bottom right there, because we're proud of where it's made. And I'm gonna close this up so you guys can see the front of it. This is where the tire mounts, as you can see right there. We only have one stud on the top that's welded, because when you're carrying a 100-pound tire, it's easier to line up one hole rather than having 2 holes on top. That makes the most sense to us. This resting pad is height adjustable. This bolts on right below the arm when it's closed. Depending on your load, you can lower or raise it, and that helps reduce all the stresses that happen on the hinge over here. You can see there's also Morse code on the front. American flag right here that's laser cut inside of this tube, of this plate. And this is also Morse code again, USA, because we're proud. So we have a lot of accessories that you can bolt onto this. One thing, we know everybody wants extra fuel. So this plate right here not only mounts your wheel, but you can mount a Rotopack straight to the back of this. Each one comes with this Rotopack spacer. Put that right there, you mount your Rotopacks, no extra brackets, no extra costs, it's all built in. If you want to mount your Rotopacks on the side of the tire, then you can get our trail bracket, get your Rotopacks on the side there, you can have one there, one on the back. And one special thing that you might have noticed about this is it swings out on the left side. We offer both right hand and left hand swing outs. And that's because everybody has their own custom setup, and not everybody wants it to swing out on the right side. So you can choose what you want. It's perfect for the Lexus GX that has a right-hand swinging door. And some people just have their awnings on one side or the other side. They want left or right, so we gave them both choices. If you look over here on my 4Runner, you can see the Rotopacks being mounted to the trail bracket. This is a 35-inch tire, so it's pretty massive for this size vehicle. A lot of people are running 33s or less on these, but it handles it just fine with the chromoly tubing. And the chromoly tubing, we chose that so we can make it compact and make it small enough to fit small vehicles, but strong enough to work on large vehicles. And if you swing this open, I'll show you right now. This is on free swing, so if I swing it open, nothing would happen. If I put it in this position here, pop open the stainless pin, pull that open, and as it swings open, you'll see that it'll just automatically lock. So let me show you the right-hand version. We have it here on John DZ Adventuring's Passport. And most people would look at this car and they go, what kind of car is this? He actually took this Honda to Moab and took it through fins and things. Most people were just amazed that this thing was able to do this.
All 9 miles.
All 9 miles, not just the short route, and he didn't cut through. But here's his unit right here. If you look underneath here, this accessory hitch is a bolt-on accessory. So he puts his cargo rack or his bikes on this. And what's nice about this is not everybody wants this. You see, I didn't have it on my 4Runner because I'm more about off-roading. I don't have mountain bikes. If you have bikes or you have extra accessories, this bolts right on with no modifications.
And I would take that off for Moab.
And he takes this off. And this is also another extension because some bike racks will get in the way of the tire. If you look up top here, you'll see he has this front runner table. And this also, with our brackets, bolts right onto the trail swing. So this is really convenient because you can have your camping stove, you can cut food there. You can see this is the right-hand version. On this particular vehicle, John really cares about his clearance. He has it on the closest setting, so it's touching his bumper, but he can bring it out 1 inch or 2 inches. There's 3 settings on the tow hitch where you can have this set.
Hey guys, thanks for checking out the Trail Swing. We're gonna go check out the Trail Swing HD. This unit is the same unit as our Trail Swing, except made bigger. It's made for all the full-size trucks, Ford, Chevy, Dodge, anything full size. It can go up to almost a 40-inch tire. And the best part about it, it looks awesome and has the same great features as our Trail Swing.
Thanks guys for checking out the Trail Swing here at Outside Adventure Expo. My name is AJ. You can find us at dirtcomusa.com or on Instagram at dirtcomplex.
Hey there, I'm Jen Hudak, co-founder of Escapade Trailers. We are here at the Outside Adventure Expo in Salt Lake City, Utah. I'm going to give you a look at one of our trailers. This is our original Topo series trailer. It's kind of a classic teardrop construction, aluminum and wood materials with a vinyl finish on the outside here. One of the key features on the Topo series trailer is our galley. It's one of the things that our customers report loving more than anything. What you're looking at is the standard galley setup on a Topo series trailer. So it comes with a 2-burner ENO stove. You've got a 6,000 BTU burner on the left and an 8,500 BTU burner on the right. Everything comes with a standard 65-liter Yeti cooler on 500-pound locking drawer slides. So you just push in those yellow levers, slide that in out of place. Got a nice larger drawer down here, fits pots and pans really nicely, and then a nice silverware drawer up top. Everything latches into place and locks in place when you are in transit. One thing you might notice is missing back here is a cabinet face. That's because we found cabinet faces were just totally annoying once you were at camp. They just always seem to be in the way. So we repurposed this cabinet face and actually turned it into a table. So this has 2 different mounting options. On this side, you can mount it onto the fender. Makes for a really nice kind of counter height space for additional prep space for the kitchen. We often set this up as a little dishwashing space with the on-demand hot water heater. This is an add-on option. So there's a 21-gallon water tank underneath, and then this Gasland instant water heater. Everything here that you're seeing, so the stove runs off the propane, this water heater runs off the propane. Standard battery on the Topo series trailer is a 12-volt deep cycle battery, 88 amp hours of power. Another great addition is the Light Leaf solar panel. This is a Canadian company. They've custom made this carbon fiber solar panel. So this unit is only 3.5 pounds. This is a 100-watt panel. It will charge your trailer while you are driving, just through this port here. It also has a 12-foot extension cord, so you can simply remove this panel, set it up in the sun, keep your pod parked in the shade, and you're still gonna get all the solar gains that you need for your system. You'll also see underneath here are our C-jacks. So we have rear stabilizers that come standard on all Topo series trailer. We also have a 2-inch rear receiver here, so you can put your bike rack or an additional storage tray if you are wanting to increase storage capacity on your trailer. We recently switched to galvanized finish on our frame. So it's 2x2 steel. We galvanize it after our team welds it, and then it comes back up to us to go into the assembly shop where our team will build out the rest of the trailer. What you're looking at here is 17-inch Mickey Thompson wheel with a Trail Country EXP tire, 31-inch tire on there. This trailer is one of our rental fleet, so you can actually rent a trailer from us out of our headquarters in Colville, Utah. Really get an experience before you commit to buying it. This has a standard torsion axle. An upgrade option for the suspension is our free ride suspension system, which is an A-arm design with a coilover shock and spring. Works really, really well. You'll gain a couple inches of ground clearance with that, as well as 5 inches of independent travel on each wheel. And then a few other details here. All of our trailers come standard with crossbars, a 6.5 foot by 8 foot awning by Rome, 4-speed max air fan up top. Our trailers are insulated. They have 1/2 inch insulation in the walls and an inch and a half in the ceiling and floor. So these do really well year round. The side doors, one of the vulnerable areas as far as insulation is concerned is obviously the window. So we designed a blackout insulated window cover. It helps both keep your trailer cooler in the summer months so that it doesn't heat up during the day with the sun beating through the window, but also will keep it warmer in the winter by creating a little air pocket between the window cover and the window itself. And then inside the cabin, we have just a little bit narrower than a queen size bed, 5-inch memory foam mattress. quite a bit of storage and a really smartly designed cabinet structure that allows for ergonomic positioning really. So when you are rolling over in bed or sitting up and you pull your knees up, there's space for your knees to clear the cabinet while still kind of optimizing the amount of storage space that you can get inside there. We also have a little headboard storage area behind the pillows, as well as a dash behind your head. So there's USB charge ports that come standard in there, a nice LED light strip along the back, and then of course our standard 9-inch by 41-inch stargazer window. All of those are standard features. This is an add-on. Our full-length door screens are an add-on. And then if you come around front, this steel tongue deck is a standard option for the Topo series trailer. You can add a 160-liter storage case on here. So this is by Rove. This is one of their rugged cases. Tons of storage here. There's also a MOLLE panel that can go on the lid on this unit. So really nice storage option for up front, watertight there. This has been upgraded. The battery system has been upgraded on this trailer. So there's two 6 volts in series that create that 12-volt system and provides 224 amp hours of power. And then kind of final detail, I guess, is the tongue construction up here. So we've made this so that the coupler is removable. You can use an articulating hitch on this or a standard 2-inch coupler. This acts as it's kind of dual purpose. One, theft prevention. If you remove the coupler, put it in your tow vehicle, and then put a locking hitch pin through here, it makes it really difficult for people to roll off with your trailer. The other thing that's great about this is that it keeps the overall length down. So a lot of our customers can very easily fit their Topo series in the garage. This trailer, the base model, starts at $19,750. As we've seen it today with those few add-on features that I mentioned, it's right around $25,000. Yeah, made in Utah. So in addition to the original Topo series, we are proud to introduce the Topo 2. We just released this trailer this week and have our first prototype of the body here on site at the Outside Adventure Expo. This is a new introduction for us. It's a single piece fiberglass shell. Because we went single piece fiberglass, we were able to create a wider body without increasing the overall width between the wheels. So the wheel width between these two trailers is still the same, but we were able to add about a foot of additional width in the body. That allowed us to do things like add a 2.5 foot by 5 foot stargazer window. We were also able to fit a true queen size mattress inside of this trailer and create a little heated mudroom area. So as you are going into the trailer, there's a 4-inch utility space before you get into where you're gonna sleep, where you can slide off dirty shoes, put away a wet and soggy jacket, have a little additional bulk storage before you get into the cabin. There's also about 4 inches of additional headroom inside the cabin once you're in there, and that's a 6-inch memory foam mattress inside the cabin. The other amazing part about this trailer, the single piece fiberglass allowed us to create molded gutter systems around the hatch and around the doors. So we're no longer relying on gaskets alone to keep water out. There are mechanical systems that will allow the water to just run around the door and stay out of your trailer where we want it. And we were also able to put a utility space between the cabins on the cabin side, or the cabinets on the cabin side, and the cabinets in the galley. We managed to fit a 21-gallon water tank inside of an insulated trailer. All of these trailers are going to come standard with a Truma combi. So it's a combination air and water heater, runs off of propane. And because you have this trailer that is running off of a thermostat and you have water systems inside the insulated cabin, you can actually have water access year-round as long as you are keeping that cabin temperature above freezing. 23 inches of ground clearance on this trailer. This comes standard with our freeride suspension system. The crossbars up there have kind of an infinite adjustable track along the top, so depending on what you're carrying up there, you can slide those crossbars closer together or further apart, whether it's a rooftop tent or kayaks or anything else that you might be carrying on top. This trailer also comes standard with a 100 amp hour lithium battery. It's a Viper Forever by Expion 360. And we upgraded the solar panel to 140 watt carbon fiber panel from Lightleaf Solar. So just the big brother version of the current panel we're using on the original Topo series. And then in the galley space is also a foot wider than our current galley, so tons of countertop space. We were able to fit a 75-liter Yeti cooler in the galley. You can also upgrade to a 63-quart ARB fridge. Runs off the 12-volt system. There is a pretty big sink in there. It's a Ruvati sink, and the stove now pulls out in a drawer. It's at 36 inches, which is standard cooktop height inside your kitchen. Really ergonomically designed, super functional. One of the advantages of going with this composite layup, we were able to use a recycled PET core, so it's actually made out of recycled milk cartons. That core is infused directly into the composite layup and not only provides stiffness, but increased insulation. The R value on the core alone is 3.7, not to mention the headliner material that we will have inside the trailer. So this will have more insulation than our current trailer and is really ready for year-round use. The other benefit of the added stiffness from the composite is that we were able to reduce the frame weight by about 300 pounds by going down to 2x1 steel, and that frame also has a space for spare tire storage underneath. Obviously, molded tongue box here allows for 8 cubic feet of storage in the tongue, and there is additional headboard storage inside the cabin as well. This is a premium product. We're super proud of it. Really excited to kind of get it out to the world. So you can learn more about the Topo 2 and the original Topo series trailer on our website at escapade.us. You can also find us on Instagram at Escapade Trailers. Hey there, I'm Jen Hudak, co-founder of Escapade Trailers. We are out here at Overland Expo West in Flagstaff, Arizona, and are super excited to have the Topo 2 on display for in-person viewing for the very first time. So we're just going to talk you through the trailer and why we're so excited about it. For starters, this trailer is constructed of a single-piece fiberglass shell. The exterior body is all one piece, so no seams along the roof lines, helping to increase durability, minimize leaks, and that sort of thing. It has an infused PET core, which is what gives it its structural strength. So this is a bit bigger of a trailer than our original Topo series, but in fact weighs several hundred pounds lighter. So you're looking at about a 1,500-pound trailer behind me here. The tongue box up front, we've got some storage inside here. We were also aiming to get all of the mechanical systems inside of this trailer, again with the focus on durability and longevity of your trailer, being able to use it for lifetimes, pass it on to generations. So your propane tank is up here, and then a ton of additional storage option. We've got L-track along the back. You can attach different anchors to this and then mount different things like shovels, hatchets, etc., and still have plenty of room for firewood, dirty, bulky things that you don't want inside the trailer. So you come around this side, we'll take a look at the cabin. One thing you probably saw from the outside was our gigantic stargazer window. So that is a 2.5 foot by 5 foot large stargazer window. It comes standard with a screen and a shade. It vents open completely, so you can get some nice breeze into the trailer. And then inside the cabin, we carried over some of the inspiration from our original Topo, bringing in the Baltic birch here on the cabinet faces, moving more to HDPE along the trim edges and the exterior entry points. So along the door here, we have a 5-inch utility space. We are calling this the mudroom. So if you've ever gotten in a teardrop trailer and asked yourself, what do I do with my shoes? We now have a solution for you. You can put your shoes right in here. It's a waterproof surface, really easy to clean, and keeps the dirt and debris outside of your sleeping space. We also have 2 nightstands flanking either side of the queen size bed. This is a true queen size bed, 6-inch memory foam mattress. There is wireless charging on those nightstands, cup holders, and a ton of storage behind the headboard. Inside the cabin, we have really nice LED light strips along the top. We have cabin heat from a Truma Combi unit. That's what's going to provide your instant hot water as well back in the galley. We'll get to that momentarily. You also have your control panels in here, so the thermostat for the Truma, as well as the solar controller. and all of your switches. So we have a power on switch for the inverter, for the interior lights, exterior lights, and then rock rail. So we just have some ground lighting that is directly integrated into the frame so that you can find your way back to your trailer at night if you need to go out and use the bathroom. And next to all of those switches is our systems monitor. So that systems monitor is going to give you a read on water levels inside the water tank. This trailer comes standard with 20 gallons of water on board. Also, instant hot water from that Truma combi, like I mentioned earlier. It's also going to give you a readout on interior and exterior temperatures, as well as your battery levels. The standard battery option on this trailer is 100 amp hours lithium battery. You can upgrade to a 200 amp hour option as well. The standard fan solution in this trailer is a 4-speed max air fan. We also have a Fresh-Air air cooling unit that you can install as well. Now behind me, you will see our convertible table. This collapses down and becomes a cabinet face, which I can show you around the other side in the galley. So that'll go into the right side of the galley along here. Closes up this whole space while you're driving. We have a 75-liter Yeti Tundra on lockout drawer slides. This comes standard. It can be upgraded to an ARB 63 fridge freezer as well. There is galley power that comes standard in all of these and just runs off that 12-volt system. Now on this side, we have a pull-out stove, really comfortable height for cooking, again on those lockout drawer slides. And then we have an additional drawer underneath that, slides out for utensils, spatulas, all that good stuff. Nice and accessible there. And then a few details up top. Again, carried this over from the original Topo, which is the convertible cabinet face that is actually a cutting board. In this model, we have hidden knife storage behind here. So all of these knives have a little magnetic insert, so you can always have your knives ready for a little bit of meal prep before you cook. And then there is, of course, a full-size sink, Ruvati sink that is on board as well. We also have a hookup for a shower attachment right over here. And we even have some heat that blows into the galley, so on those cold nights you can stay a little bit toastier while you're cooking. Now, one of the things that makes this trailer so unique, like I mentioned at the beginning of this video, is that all of the mechanical systems are on the inside. From the galley is where you will access all of those if you ever need to for service, to keep up with things. So behind this removable panel is that Truma Eco Plus combi unit, forced air heat in the cabin and the galley, as well as your on-demand hot water. And then behind here, you will access the fuse box, the inverter if you upgrade to the inverter, as well as the batteries are in here. And then down behind the Yeti cooler is the access panel to the 20-gallon water tank. Now that water tank is also gravity fill, so you can access that over here, so you can fill that without access to pressurized water. You can take a jerry can, fill up elsewhere, bring that back, and refill your tank. On this side, you will see the Rome 6.5 foot by 8 foot awning. That comes standard along with the crossbars that are on top of this trailer. These podium feet are adjustable along the track here onto the integrated Mohawk. This does have an 800-pound capacity on top of the roof, so you can fit a really nice rooftop tent up there and pack a few humans in, because the more the merrier. Now, as far as ground clearance and suspension, this trailer, because we moved to that composite construction and the floor is composite as well, we were able to increase the horizontal stiffness of this trailer, which allowed us to reduce the frame weight, which is partly where we gain the difference in weight compared to the original Topo series trailer. We also have the freeride suspension come standard on every single Topo 2. That is our independent suspension system with a trailing arm design and shock and spring. So that's going to control both compression and rebound as you are taking this trailer off-road. We have about 23 inches of ground clearance to the body on this trailer. If you add the undermount spare tire, the lowest point on this trailer will be about 19 inches. So super capable, ready for year-round use, and still provides a really plush, comfortable interior and more spacious feel inside. So come check us out, visit us at escapade.us. We'd love to tell you more about the trailer and let us know what questions you have.
Hi everyone, my name is Mike Chang. I'm from Expedition Trailers. We're a dealership out of Miami, Florida. Today I'm going to be showing you the Off-Trax Phoenix. It's an Australian-built trailer, and it is imported from Australia to Miami, Florida, and we distribute this trailer throughout the nation. All right, so here on the front of the unit, we got a DO35 hitch, fully rotational. This comes with an e-brake. We got electric brakes on this unit, and here on the front you have your 7-pin plug, and you can actually charge this unit with a DC to DC Anderson plug to your vehicle. Out here you got a solar panel storage. We can hold, right now we're using a 200 watt solar panel, but the unit can hold up to 600 watts of solar power on the Red Arc system. Over here is our propane storage on the unit, and now we have two 11-pound bottles. You can do a 20-pound bottle and an 11-pound bottle. It'll give you 31 total on this unit. Once you have this turned on, you close this up, and it's plug and play with your propane here. You got your 3 water connections, and one good thing that we have with this system is once you plug into your hot water heater, it's a plug and play system, and it's an extra long line. So you don't necessarily have to wash off right here at your rig. You can wash off your truck, you can wash pets off to the side, and you don't have to make a mess here. If somebody wants privacy, you have the distance. So somebody can be on either side of the trailer, and whoever's showering has peace of mind. All right, so here on this side, in this compartment, we have your hot water heater, and you have an ALP propane generator. You can run the propane generator right off the unit, or you can use the small bottles, the green bottles. They'll give you about 3 hours of life on that, and it pumps out 1,000 watts. We got an iCamper 2.9 on the unit right now. You can connect the annex to it and have the extra space. Our units come with whatever tent you prefer on it. Some people just get the rack up top and they'll put on their own units, but we do offer different styles and different varieties of the rooftop tents. And here we have more storage, and this is our Gas Pro 1500 BTU steak sear pizza oven. You can connect it into individual bottles, or you can connect it to your propane on the unit. Down here is where you have your connections for your shore power, your solar power, and you can also output power through this compartment down here via the Anderson plugs. Coming towards the back of the unit, you got a 32-inch tire. This unit comes standard with 32-inch tires. You can go up to 35 inches on it. Power options here. This is a huge storage compartment. These units are solid, built real solid. If you notice, there's no screws or rivets all over them. This is all one solid piece CNC machine work. This is 5005 marine grade aluminum, and it's powder coated. Storage wise, you have tons of storage on this unit. These 2 drawers slide out, and your storage drawers have dividers in them, so you can fully customize that to your liking. If you come in closer, you'll see the 2 17-gallon water tanks that are inside the unit. They are restaurant grade, so you can drink water out of them. That's totally safe. They have the clean outs on there, and you can fill them up on each side of the unit. If you look closer here, you'll see our dual lithium batteries, 135 amp hours each. You can get those custom with heaters on them as well. One thing, if you come close here, I'll show you the automotive seals that our units come with. They're not peel and stick, they're actually molded into the unit. And what's very unique about our system is that once you close this up, you're not closing individual latches. It's a fully pressurized system that keeps constant pressure on this. No water, no bugs, no dirt will get in here. You can put your own lock on it, and you don't have to call a factory and have them come for 2-3 weeks. Have your key come 2-3 weeks after you order it. You get your own locks for this. LED lights all over the unit. If you notice, this unit has a very high awning on it. It's a super peg. It's made in Australia. It's Australian canvas. It does come with walls, and the reason that we get this height is because of these custom off-tracks brackets. Once this is fully zipped up in its case, you put down your brackets and you lock this down, and it's very streamlined for transport. But we are able to get this height, which is very convenient. Got your fire extinguisher and your water pump in here. This is our kitchen and galley area. You got your storage, tons of storage on the unit. All of our units come with the National Luna touch sensor lights on them, cooktop grade on this side of the unit. You got a 2-burner stove, you got a hot water sink, and you'll have extra space here to put whatever you need to. This leg comes down here and it stabilizes it. And this unit also comes with another drawer up top, and we have a mini Weber grill on ours. You take your grill off, you can put it on this extension, you got more cooking space. Our unit does come standard with the Red Arc system in it. You can Bluetooth to the phone, it'll give you your water tank levels, you can turn on all your pumps and everything on it. And also up here we have your National Luna refrigerator freezer. It's a 60 and it's dual zone, so you can choose. You could do refrigerator freezer or 2 freezers or 2 fridges, that's up to you. All your fuses and your Red Arc power systems are in here. Easy to access, easy to maintain, and that's pretty much our unit. So if you want to get a hold of us and check out our trailers, you can go to expeditiontrailers.com and we're on Instagram at Expedition Trailers Inc. Thanks.
How you guys doing? We're at the Overland Expo Mountain West in Loveland, Colorado, and I work for Field Van, and we have 2 locations, one in Fresno, California and one in Reno, Nevada. And I'd like to show you this van. This is a Ford Transit mid-roof, converted 4-wheel drive by Quigley, and we have a pop top on it as well. So I'm gonna take you inside this mid-roof Transit. As you can see here, large fridge, great fridge compared to some of these other campers that have the little mini ones. You have a sink, you have a microwave, and usually we like to cook outside. You have an option of putting a stovetop on top, but as for this one, we have it outside. This one has a 23-gallon fresh water tank, and that is on the side here. Underneath the cabinets here, we have a porta potty that'll slide out. So here's your bathroom. What's unique about this van that we're doing here is that it actually sleeps 6 people. So you have 3 seat belts here, 2 up front, so it seats 5. But if you come inside here, you can see that you can sleep 2 people down below here. You can sleep 2 people up on this one sideways. And then right here, you can sleep 2 people. The rest of the bed comes down, links up, and so you can have 3 beds, sleeping 6 people. Along with all that, you have a lot of extra storage throughout this entire place. Storage throughout, I mean, it's pretty much endless of all the different cabinets, all the storage options you have here. So if you want to take me around, I will show you some of the things we have here. On this one, we have the Illuminous box, lots of storage here around the back here. And as you come around here, you can also see Illuminous has a tire carrier with the ladder. And also we have an outdoor shower hookup here. And we have a hot water tank, so you can actually turn the shower on, hot water, cold water, rinse off while you're out here. It's all self-contained inside of our van. To find out more information, you can visit fieldvan.com, find us on Instagram, on Facebook, and let us help you create your adventure.
How's it going, everybody? I'm Kevin with Firebinder, and we're here at Overland Expo West displaying the Firebinder. So when expanded out, you get a 24-inch diameter fire ring, and then when you collapse it into itself, you have something small and portable and heavy duty ready to go. So how this works, you take your clasp off, and then it is all one piece. Expand it out. You can create your fire ring however you see fit. If you want to throw a pot on top of it, you can set some coals in here, set a pot on top. If you need it to be smaller for whatever reason, you can collapse it down. And then when you're all said and done, fold it back together without getting your hands dirty. Clasp your clasp, you're ready to go. The handle is fully removable and also doubles as storage. So you can throw matches, lighters, any fire starters in there, put it back together, and you're all set. This is anodized aluminum, the handle, so it's not gonna corrode on you. This is a full steel body, and what that is it's actually a galvanneal steel. So underneath of the high temp paint is a zinc coating, which is gonna help against corrosion, water damage, anything like that. And then all of the pins are stainless steel. So really meant to stand up to the elements. And that is the Firebinder. Takes up no room in your truck or Jeep. For more information about Firebinder, you can reach us at firebinder.com or come see us at Overland Expo West or Overland Expo Mountain West in August.
Good evening, my name is Eric. I'm with G3 Fabrication out of Franklin Grove, Illinois, here at CORE 2021 for our 2nd year in a row and having a blast. At G3 Fabrication, we do kind of anything custom for your overlanding expedition needs. We'll do custom trailers, flatbed trays, canopies. We've got a nice little flat pack custom fire pit that we designed. Packs down nicely into a nice Cordura case that we've actually partnered with the last US bag company on getting these put together. The whole thing ends up weighing about 26 pounds. So it's pretty light in the scheme of things. Holds a nice fire, as you can see here. It's got a nice grill grate that goes with it. We also do some other accessory brackets like you can kind of see on the top of our canopy up here for tying things down. They work great on canopies, they work great on trailers. We actually designed them originally to go on the inside of a truck cap, so that way you could tie things up inside your cap and kind of have a loft space to stash gear, fishing poles, things along those lines. This flatbed build and canopy, really just finished it to a usable standpoint for CORE for this trip, but it works well for for holding a bunch of gear, pardon the mess. Just been really handy, but any kind of custom stuff you can think of. If you need bumpers, swing outs, sliders, like I said, custom trailers, give us a shout. You can find us on Facebook, G3 Fab, on Instagram, I believe is G3 Fabrication LLC. Our website is g3fabrication.com, and we'd love to chat with you and see what we can do to help, and see any of you out here at Core or anywhere else that you might run into us. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it.
This is Jim with Gearmods. We're at the Overland Expo Mountain West 2021. Gearmods provides DIY products for upfitting your own camper van. We have a full line of templates for floors, walls, and ceilings. And then we have flat pack cabinetry, bed decks, and other components. We'll be introducing more every week that goes on. With Gearmods, we introduced a full line of cabinets. This is a 3-section cabinet. We have 2-section cabinets and single-section cabinets as well. All our cabinets are made using Baltic birch plywood that's very dimensionally stable, double laminated. It's very strong, much stronger than many other products that you'll find. And our joinery that we use uses a full tab and slot joinery, so that the product material actually has to break before the cabinet can come apart. Other joinery methods use screws into the edge of the product or dowels into the edge of the product, and in vans they twist and flex as they go down the road. That doesn't work. By doing the full tab and slot, the material itself has to break, and our fastener is a bolt system that just pinches it together. The bolt itself is not structural. That one fastener builds the entire case. Unlike some of the other do-it-yourself products where you have a bag of different fasteners and you have to try and figure out which one is used in what position, we use one fastener for everything in our line. So we have the tab and we have the slot. Everything positions in self-squares. A single set of fasteners. Put the nut into our wrench that comes with every cabinet. Put the bolt in place. You always want to clutch your drill down to about 4. You never want to overdrive a screw or other fastener into the wood. And our entire case goes together with that same set joinery set. You can put these together. A 3-section kitchen can go together in a little over an hour. It's at the screw gun level, so if you can pull a trigger on a screwdriver, you're going to be able to assemble this cabinet. We use lock-in, lock-out glides for all of our drawers so that they won't shoot out when you take a left turn. We use catches on every door and soft close bloom hinges. You can see the catch here. We have, in our architecture, we have vents for your refrigerators so that you can vent out to the side or to the bottom. The bottom vent then comes back towards the front. For DIYers, one of the plans that we had in our design, we know that a lot of folks have different skill levels, and for DIYers, we didn't want them to have to focus on clamping and squaring their cabinet as they build it. And so our architecture in our design actually self-squares the cabinet as you assemble it, and our fasteners pinch it together so that you don't have to clamp anything. Self-squaring, self-clamping during your build. We also have a bed deck. It uses the same architecture with the tab and slots and the same fasteners as our cabinetry. Very easy to put together, very stable. Bolts to your walls so that it is fixed to the wall. For the shorter vans, we have a queen size, and for the extended vans, we have a king size. Again, it's made out of the Baltic birch, dimensionally stable product. We have raw, so you can finish it yourselves, or we sell it with the laminated panels, just like you see on our furniture. We also have template kits. The template kits for the floors, walls, and ceilings come as a full set of drawings that you would then tape down to your material of your choice and simply jigsaw out on the line, and you'll get a nice fit for your floors, walls, and ceilings. We do templates instead of kits because we found that the expense of the materials and the expense of our machining is over 75% of the cost of a total build when we do it for our pro clients. We don't want to transfer those costs to you. We want to allow you to have sweat equity in your project, use your purchasing power to buy whatever material you want to use. We have very affordable template kits. That way you keep your price down and you get all of that pride and ownership of having built it yourself. Check us out on Instagram at Gearmods Storage. Check us out online at www.gearmods.com.
Hi guys, my name is Eric with Geyser Systems here at Overland Expo Pacific Northwest 2022, and this is a geyser system. It's a way to take a hot shower off the grid using less than 1 gallon of water. So for reference, that's about 3 water bottles worth, or 3 liters. That's enough to last you 10 to 15 minutes of shower time. And I'll show you how we make the most of every drop of water. What we do is we actually replace your standard shower head with what we call a scrub. And now this scrub is attached to a valve here, and this valve relates to a pump in here that works much like your heart. So you'll start to hear it kick in. I don't know if this mic will pick it up, but as you open this valve here, this pump will start to turn on. You can see it turning on, and this opens all the way up like so. So this, one side soft on skin, the other side tough on dirt, grime, sunscreen, everything like that. By doing this, you're putting just the right amount of water exactly where you need it, and that's a way to actually scrub the water, or scrub the dirt, sunscreen, sweat, everything off of you after a long day, and it only uses less than 1 gallon of water. So the other thing that's really cool too is that obviously people are afraid of cooties, especially post-COVID. So you can swap these scrubs in and out super easily. Between scrubs, you can actually use this as a water blast like so, or you can connect a different color scrub. So there's like green for me, yellow for you, pink for the dishes. Some people use it for their dog as well. And then it's just as quick as that, swapping between scrubs. So this guy here will actually heat the water for you. Everything plugs into a 12-volt source. You've got a standard 12-volt plug here. It's attached to a 16-foot power cord. You plug this into your car's cigarette lighter or a battery bank, and then there's an SAE connection on the other end of that cable that plugs into this power tail down here. And you'll see everything is built in Montrose, Colorado. That's where our shop, everything is out of Southwest Colorado. You've got a heat mode right here, so you can see you kick it into heat mode. That'll start heating your water at about 1 degree Fahrenheit per minute, pulls 9.8 amps. This guy is cool too in that it's got safety features so that you'll see these LEDs kick off. If I were to unscrew this lid, this LED will actually turn off because there's a lid switch on here so that you can never run the heating element when you're out of water, and you have to have the lid on in order to turn it on. That way, if the insulation gives way on the heating element, you can never shock yourself with it. There's also a quick disconnect here, and this is a little missile switch cover to protect the switch so you can't knock it over. We do have 2 different models. So this one, like I said, has a built-in heater. This guy over here has one without, but that doesn't mean you're going to have a cold shower because everything was designed around your jet boil. So you can actually take 2 of these guys cold and boil 1 liter of water, and the combination of 2 parts cold, 1 part boiling water equals a hot shower ready in 2 to 3 minutes, so lightning fast. If you're running the built-in heater here, like I said, it heats at about 1 degree Fahrenheit per minute, so it'll take 10 to 30 minutes to heat up depending on the initial temperature of the water. So more information about us, we're Geyser Systems, so we're on Instagram, Facebook. We're here at the show, Overland Expo Pacific Northwest. We got a shower activation right by the main gate, and it's GEYSER, geysersystems.com.
Hi, my name is Mike. I work for Go Fast Campers. We are here at Overland Expo West in Flagstaff, Arizona. This is the V2 model of our camper. All extruded aluminum. We moved from the steel frame of the previous version to extruded aluminum. Bolted surface is just as strong as the welded surface on the V1. What the aluminum allowed us to do was cut down our build time in about half while making a superior product. So we can crank out about 40 of these a week right now currently, and are looking at upping that production number. Basically what the camper is a fully closable and accessible camper shell. Got aluminum panels on the outside with integrated stiffeners, cool latch system here. We've got some interior latch design too, so you can get in and out of the camper on your own. And then up here we actually have the modular floor system, and what that does is it allows you to get into the tent portion of the camper from the bed. And then of course up there you've got the tent. We use really high quality ripstop material in the tent. We do 2 cool colors, the Tangerine Dream and the Stone. And one of the real big hitting features for our camper is that it's the lightest camper on the market. This camper coming in at only about 250 pounds, which is the same as a standard reinforced fiberglass shell. Mounting system is very robust. We do very thoroughly test our products before we take them out, and we're super stoked to show them here at the show. You guys can find us mostly on Instagram. We don't do any kind of paid ads or anything like that. We also have our own forum, forums.gofastcampers.com, which is a really cool spot to see some neat build outs like this one here. You can also find us at gofastcampers.com. Make your deposit today.
Hi, my name's Andrew. I'm with the Gold Eco Company. We're the parent company of Stable and 303. A lot of people know Stable as a fuel stabilizer. It's been around for many, many years. It's a big name. So most of our products are going to be for treating the fuel and keeping your gas fresh. Anywhere from a year to 2 years. You've got your vehicles that you want to store. It's good for that. Your daily drivers, good for that as well. Then on the other side, we got 303, which is going to be our automotive detailing products. Anywhere from washing your car to keeping it clean, looking fresh and looking clean, and staying protected year round. So you can find us at goldeagle.com, or you can find us with Stable or 303.
What's up everybody, Steve here from Goose Gear. I am the Director of Operations out of beautiful Southern California, Huntington Beach. We're outside here in Outside Adventure in beautiful Utah, awesome weather we have. And I just wanted to give you guys a run through of our booth. Right here we have our Gladiator. We have it outfitted with an Alucab canopy camper. So we can do a quick little run through on the inside. This is using our 5-foot Alucab canopy setup. We have our utility cabinets rear and front on the passenger side. We have our prototype camp kitchen setup with our prototype battery box. This battery box was designed in mind to have the BMS or BCDC from Red Arc and their Red Vision total management system. We've outfitted it with a 100 amp hour Battleborn battery that'll give us enough juice and enough power to run everything we need. Another neat feature we have here is we have some back walls we've outfitted for the Alucab, so you can mount water tanks, shovels, whatever your heart desires, as well as a prototype Alucab canopy table mount. It's specific for the Gladiator. You can't fit the Alucab table underneath the camper, so this is a nice solution. But if you have any of the Tacomas, Colorados, Rangers, you can also have this feature to get it out of the dirt, out of the heat, and really just keep it clean and still have some easy access. If we come around the side, you can get a nice side view of our new canopy camper kitchen setup. And this one's outfitted with adjustable shelves, so you have different heights that you can just pick and choose. Inside we have outfitted with our 40 seat delete and our high 60 seat delete. One nice thing about our seat deletes is they are capable to retain your factory seating on one side or the other. So if you'd like to keep one seat or two seats, you have that option. You can run them independently. And for any of our models that have a low or a high system, you're able to incorporate either one in whichever orientation you'd see fit. We like to use the lows for the refrigerators. That way you can get them to them a little easier. And then we like to incorporate the high on the opposite side. That way you get extra storage. So we'll move on. We got a couple new products out here on this side. So the first product we'll look at, we just released. This is our JL drop-down table. That will fit the new Jeep JL and JLU. It's got a couple nice features. One, bamboo table. It'll slide out both directions. So if you want to hold a propane tank for your stove, you can do that on this side. And if you want any kind of cutting surface storage section, it slides out as well. A very neat feature to our drop-down table is our mechanism. You can incorporate, you only need one hand. So you can unlatch one side and then unlatch the other, and it'll drop. So if you got something in your hands or you're trying to figure something out, and you can easily detach that. Biggest feature you will notice, there are no side struts, no cables. It's just a simple drop down, nice clean system. Nothing's gonna get in the way. Next up, we have our new Camp Kitchen Slide Solo. This is gonna be similar to our camp kitchens that we offer now, but it's a standalone solo system. There's no sides, so you get a little more storage space and area. You'll have your fridge slide out, which we also incorporate our stove slide out with the additional cutting board surface. So gives you a nice cooking surface. You're gonna have your prep area right here with your stove and easy access. There is gonna be another additional feature, which we will be releasing soon for this version. You'll have to stay tuned for that. Right next to our camp kitchen solo, we have our new fridge slide solo. Similar system, it's just not going to have the stove slide. So same thing, you'll just push your lever, you have full slide access, 100% slide access with a cutting board as an option. So these do come with an option of cutting board or without, but you can always get the cutting board added later. So if you have any questions, you can go to our website, it's goose-gear.com. And that's our booth. So guys, thank you for your time, and stay tuned for more.
Good morning, my name is Eric Hadley with Got Your Six Coffee Company. If you're not familiar with us, we've been in business a little over 5 years now. We use the power of coffee to brew better days for this country, and the way we do that is we give back to first responders, healthcare professionals, their families, veterans. We do a bunch of different things to help the community, make them better, everything from fundraisers, giveaways, to training courses where we give back to provide first responders tools that they can use to serve the community. It's all done through the power of coffee. So if you get a chance, check us out at gotyoursixcoffee.com. That's GOTYOURSIX, the number spelled out, coffee.com, and become a part of the team that's brewing better days for this country.
Hi, I'm Adam with Trail Racks, and this is our Gladiator bed rack featuring our shop Gladiator. We also have tons of other products here debuting at this event at Overland Expo West. This is the new Gull Wing bed rack with its patent pending feature of the Gull Wing panel. It allows you to mount stuff on the outer panel, also the inner panel, and then give you access to the bed for any needed stuff like cords for any sort of solar panel that we just recently, or not we, but our partners Red Arc just recently put out. We also have a mountain bike rack that just got released this morning. It'll be able to mount a mountain bike on the side of your rack here. And then we have an angled chamfer for our bed rack that allows you to mount lights that also hide away on the tent. And then if you come around this way, we have cutouts for LEDs on both ends, so dust lights, anything for chase lights, for letting your partners or people in your group that are following you around see you when it's super dusty. Another thing we just released this morning is this new table mount, which will hold a 4-foot lifetime table. You'll be able to come all the way out of the Jeep for camp. And then another cool feature that we've also added into this bed rack is that throughout the cross members that we have here, we have small zip tie holes. They're kind of hard to see, but they're there to kind of organize your wiring. And then between each of these cross members that we have, once one bolted all together, will allow you to route wires all the way down and wherever you need to put it, giving you that modularity that a lot of people really like with their bed racks. And so you can kind of see the example here for kind of what the holes are like, and you'll be able to route wires down any sort of area you'd really want to. Another good thing that we've also started to work with is Pelican's new cargo cases. This allows us to, once when it's opened, I'm able to open this case and have access to it in need in camp or whatnot. The static load rating that we have is 800 pounds. We've tested this up to about 1,200, but the way we've rated it is 800. What's nice is on the bottom portion, it's got 3/16 steel, so super heavy duty and thick. And then right where it really matters for like the centerpieces where most of the stress and weight comes into play is right in these corners. And we have multiple cross members meet in one point that allows for it to be almost about 1/2 inch thick of steel, just all mounted in one place. And like I was saying, we have struts on the panel that allow for a assisted lift, and it also will slow down the panel as it comes down if it's super overweighted with these max tracks. And it'll lock down just like this. And then open just as easy as opening this guy up right there. And then this is another patent pending thing that we have for our Gull Wing bed rack that will lock out and allow you to have various weights here and pretty much keep it open for you when you're at camp, no matter what weather you're dealing with. We're also working on getting a rear locking door that will basically enclose and close off this entire bed rack. And the way you'll be able to access the door is by opening the tailgate, and then the door will pop up and lock out just like our our panels on the sides here. Another great thing about the rear door is that when you buy that, it'll also come in a kit that'll allow you to switch out those latches on these doors for a key diversion. That way, right before you go camping or whatnot and you're stopping at the grocery store, you can lock everything down and keep, prying eyes from reaching into the bed and grabbing some important or expensive gear. And this is our other product that we've had out for a while now. This is the JL Pack Racks. It's a side-mounted roof rack. Essentially, it's an additional or a standalone product. It gives you easy access to fuel, water, tools, anything like that. We have customers that run shovel and axe mounts. Really, it's endless on what you can mount here as long as it fits between, the vehicle here. We do have some people that will mount traction boards that stick off the end. It's no big deal. And the kits that we have online at trailracks.com will come with both sides, and you'll be able to equip both sides of the vehicle with a pack racks. Another great thing is that they're right above the rear axle, so it keeps a lot of the weight distribution centered and lower than what a roof rack would be. So it keeps everything nice and stable off-road. And you can find us at trailracks.com. It's trailrax.com, or follow us on Instagram or Facebook at trailrax, and you'll be able to follow us and keep up to date on all of our products coming out.
Hey everybody, I'm Tyler from Guzzle H2O, and we're hanging out at the Overland Expo here in the Pacific Northwest. We're really excited that the big show has come to our home turf here. So I just want to do a quick demo of our water purification systems. One of our most popular systems with Overlanders is called the Stream, and it's our portable water purification system. So you just throw the pre-filter in the lake or river and hook up the hoses, and you press the button and it pumps and filters and purifies your water. It does like 3/4 of a gallon a minute, does 35 gallons on a battery charge, and it's really great for filling up your onboard tanks. The Overland bundle includes this long outlet hose, so you can park a safe distance from the water and pump water over into your onboard tanks. So it's got a carbon filter and then an LED UV purifier, includes its own pump, and then it all runs on its own lithium battery. So you don't need to hook it up to any other power source. It's all packaged in one case that you can take down to the water's edge and fill up your onboard tank. So we got a pre-filter option called the Guide pre-filter that works really well for cloudy or muddy water. Helps keep the carbon filter clean. Been super popular with Overlanders because they can keep their overall rig weight lighter because they don't have to carry so much water, and they can resupply water and never have water anxiety on the road. Over here we've got the Stealth lineup, and so these are all of our built-in systems. So these are great if you got a camper or a van or some kind of habitat where you've got a galley. You can build water purification into your onboard water system. So these also feature the carbon filter paired with the LED UV purifier. So these are really good if you don't want to have to carry a separate supply of drinking water. You can just use the water you've got in your onboard tanks for great tasting drinking water. So the carbon makes the water taste good, and the LED UV makes sure nothing in your tank like mildew or biofilm is going to make you sick. So the most popular Stealth model is the standard Stealth. We also offer the 2x10 that's got larger filters for processing more water for like expedition sized vehicles. And then we also offer the carbon filter and the LED UV as a standalone option. So best place to find out about our products is on our website, guzzleh2o.com. And absolutely feel free to email us with questions. There's a contact page and info@guzzleh2o email address where that we check every day, and so we can answer your questions, help you find the right water purification solution for your overland rig.
Hi, I'm Matt Ward from Hallmark Manufacturing out of Port Lupton, Colorado. We're here at the 2021 Overland Expo, Loveland, Colorado. This is our Hallmark K2. We've been building pop-up, slide-in pop-up truck campers since 1958. The Hallmark K2 is an 8-foot slide-in camper. It'll fit a 6.5-foot bed or an 8-foot bed. Lots of custom amenities. We can put lithium batteries, AGM batteries, toilet systems, shower systems, solar systems. Really, we do a lot of custom pop-up truck camper work. The K2 is best suited with a 3/4 ton truck. We do have other models suitable for half-ton trucks. We use all molded composite construction. The composite construction is done right here in Colorado. Soft wall is 4-season insulated, and that's a standard feature for Hallmark. You don't have to add any other Arctic packages or anything like that. Furnace equipment is traditionally propane, but we do diesel upon request. And the roof lift system is unique to Hallmark manufacturing. It's a worm gear system capable of lifting 400 pounds in addition to the weight of the roof. So you can put your kayaks, canoes on the roof without having to remove them and still raise and lower the roof. Our roofs are all one piece. There are no seams to leak, no maintenance to do. The lower half is not a monocoque design. It's actually a sandwich design. And that sandwich design is because we need the corners to flex. Fiberglass doesn't like to flex, so you either have to have a suspension system underneath the chassis. We don't have that luxury on trucks, so we need the camper to flex. Inside the Hallmark K2 traditional is a cassette toilet in this passenger side rear. You've got a compressor fridge, which is 4.2 cubic feet. Choice of oven or just a 2-burner cooktop. You can have other sink choices such as stainless steel, molded, or even the glass top sink combos. For sleeping, we have a couple sleeping options. We have an east-west sleeping option or a north-south, and this is a north-south sleeping option. Our dinette also converts into a bed, so you have another bed here. This is 6 foot 2 inches, so you can sleep a fairly large person. Overhead cabinets are standard, so storage on the roof and storage underneath the bed. Batteries are inside and insulated. This is running lithium batteries. You want to make sure that those stay heated, and we design that into the camper. For more information on Hallmark manufacturing, you can find us on the web at www.hallmarkrv.com.
Hey there, I'm Ty Tatro. I'm with Red Tail Overland. We're out here at Overland Expo West. What's behind me here is the first ever hard-sided pop-up rooftop camper. So this is going to be similar to a rooftop tent in that it's kind of shaped like a wedge and goes on top of a car, but that's really where the similarities end and the camper portion begins. So this is going to be fully insulated. It's going to be a super quick setup and breakdown, so this can go up in 10 seconds and down in 10 seconds. And it was really born out of this idea of, we had a rooftop tent, we loved the freedom of it, we loved how we could get to various places really easy, bomb down roads, that sort of thing. And in great weather it was great, but in not so great weather it was not so great. So we kind of looked at that and we're like, how could we make this better? Is there an opportunity where we could have a pop-up hard-sided enclosure that was comfortable, quiet? We could camp in the wind, we could camp in the snow, we could camp in the rain and be comfortable and actually sleep. And this was kind of born out of that. So we started with a philosophy of, we really put price aside as a philosophy, and we just said, we're gonna go out and make the coolest thing we can, and then we're gonna come back to price. And you know, if people buy it, they buy it, and if they don't, they don't. But we really wanted to try to innovate and push the space. And what came out of it was this. So this is our RT110. This is 110 inches long, it's 60 inches wide. This is gonna be a queen mattress plus another 20 inches. That front area we use as a pass-through, so there's actually a door that goes down into the vehicle. So in this vehicle we go through the sunroof, but you can go through various pass-throughs and vans and different vehicles. So it is, in terms of construction, this is full carbon fiber construction. It's billet aluminum. We build it all in-house in Colorado, so we built all the molds. We make all of our own parts there, and fully designed. We were just awarded a patent on the mechanism itself, so we're pretty stoked about that. From a power standpoint, this is gonna have 330 watts of solar. That's gonna charge a built-in 60 amp hour lithium battery bank, and that's gonna run dimmable interior-exterior LED lighting, USB outlets. You've got a fan in there, you have a little inverter to charge your camera batteries, your drone batteries, whatever. And the big thing is that there's a heater in there. So we actually have a little diesel-powered heater that will heat this space, make this a full 4-season setup. So with the insulated walls, ceiling and floor, the dual pane polycarbonate windows, you really get that comfort in kind of any terrain. So really part of developing this was trying to keep that open and airy environment of the rooftop tent that we liked so much, but getting these hard walls. So we came out with these windows and we made this whole back wall window. So that's a 5 foot tall by 42 inch wide window. And that allows us to enjoy the view, bring the outside in, even when there's inclement weather. This also opens up. So the two panes will slide up and the whole back wall opens up. so you can have that nice airy atmosphere in there. We've got screens and shades for all the windows and doors, all super high-end materials. And this one, so this is the big one, the 110, it's gonna come in at 300 pounds with the batteries, with the solar and everything. That's gonna be our top of the line product. So that one's gonna be at a $34,500 price point. And for rooftop tent people, that might be a little shocking, but we really try to compare it more from an amenity standpoint to a teardrop trailer. So it really has all the features of a teardrop trailer other than the kitchen, but you don't have to tow it. So you can just keep it on top of your car, and makes it really easy to explore roads that you have never been down and stuff like that. And then we'll be coming out with some sort of a modular kitchen setup that you can put on the back of your vehicle. So again, this is the 110, this is the big one. We also do a 90, which is 20 inches shorter, 6 inches narrower. That's gonna be for your Toyota, your 4Runners, your Tacomas, Broncos, Jeeps, those types of vehicles. This one, the 110, is more for your vans. This is an Expedition Max. Trucks with toppers, trucks with like a Lightner rack or something like that. To learn more about us, we're redtailoverland.com. We're also on TikTok, Instagram, Facebook, at redtailoverland.
Hi guys, I'm Joe with Harker Outdoors. Welcome to the Outside Adventure Expo. We're gonna show our little campers here to you. First, undo the latches on these guys, and then just pop it up. Then pull out the bow, and you're ready to start setting up your camp. So we've got a nice entry level at $74.99 to get into these things. Cool features about these that you're not going to see in any other wedge style camper is we eliminated the crossbar going across from these. So now you don't have to crawl to enter into your tent. Another thing we've done is we have a bow on the top here, and we have an enclosure, the annex, that comes down past the tailgate. So now that just added an extra 1.5 feet to your camper space. So now you have the ability to get in, change your clothes, and then hop into bed. So another cool feature is if it's cold weather outside and you just want to hang out inside your camper, you leave your bedding on the bed and just lift it up. And now you can set some chairs up inside here and just relax. That's our basic features of our camper. You can come over to this one. This one gets a little bit crazier. We have a kitchen built out. Climb in here. With the camper, you just lift the bed up, keep your bedding on there, and then you can walk all the way in here. Get your pantry, you got your oven, you got your stove, sink, fridge. So tons of space in a 5-foot bed. So one of the cool features we did on this model is on the outside here, we put our little pantry so you can access it from the inside and outside. So no more crawling into the camper to actually load your food. You open the back, put your stuff in the fridge, and then all your dry goods in the pantry here. This hatch is on the back. Once it's taken off, it converts to a table as well. So trying to use a lot of things, keep the weight down. Our base model starts at 300 pounds, so it's a very lightweight camper for a lot of room. Our bed is 90 inches long by 58 inches wide, so you're getting about a queen width in a super long bed. So those are our main features, what make us a little bit special from everyone else. So you can come find us at harkeroutdoors.com, or you can find us on Instagram at Harker Outdoors, and you can find us on Facebook. So we got pictures there, information there. Come take a look at us. We appreciate you.
Hi, I'm Craig Fisher. I'm representing Hatchet Overland, and this is the debut of our pop-up camper for a JL Jeep product. We're here at Outside Adventure Expo to launch it and get feedback from the world on what we've done and the uniqueness of the product. And I'm here to explain a little bit. So as you can see, it's a fully integrated product into the Jeep JL model. It's full composite, hand-laid in Colorado. Tent fabric is a very breathable fabric, and the whole thing can be set up in less than a minute and takes about 1.5 minutes to break it down. What's unique about the product is you actually enter the tent from inside the Jeep. We've been able to put an egress into the Jeep so that we don't have to climb up and down a ladder to get into the product. When we raise the top, it also slides 22 inches forward, and so it gives you some additional space inside besides just the bed that you get in a typical rooftop tent. You can also have full standing room. We've had a number of participants in the show come in, 6'4", 6'5", and they still have ample headroom. The idea behind that was one of the challenges that we have is when you're out in the mountains, you get wet, you rain, you want to change your clothes, or at night, before you go to bed, you don't want to sleep in your gear. So now you can stand up inside your tent, on top of the roof, and change clothing. My business partner and I have been overlanding for better than 20 years on each of us, and we've owned a lot of the products that are available on the market today as a quality product for a traditional rooftop tent or a trailer. And what we found was that we wanted the convenience of having the space of a larger enclosure, but the advantage of staying up on top of the vehicle so that we can, in the mountains of Colorado or the deserts of Utah, that we have the ability to, catch the breezes at night, stay away from the wildlife, all the advantages that you get in a traditional rooftop tent, but in a pop-up camper that's fully integrated and looks great on a Jeep. All the products that we've sourced are Colorado-based, and the manufacturing of the composite for the roof and for the bed platform is all done in Colorado. It's been custom fabricated so it fits into the roof, the rain gutters of the Jeep, so we've eliminated noise from wind noise that you traditionally get in a rooftop tent, as well as provided some additional insulation. So we found that inside the Jeep in the summertime, the air conditioning doesn't have to work as hard because we've now given you an insulated layer on the roof. The other thing, because of the way we've designed the top and it slightly arcs, we found that fuel economy for the Jeep has also been maintained. A lot of times when you've put a rooftop tent on a vehicle, we've seen significant decreases in mileage and increases in wind noise. We don't experience any of that with this product. The other advantage is we've integrated things into the top of it, which you can't really see from this vantage point, but we've put storage spaces for max tracks or tracks so that you're not having to bolt them on to a side and create additional wind noise. We've also got spots for integrated solar, so we have a 100 amps or 100 watt panel on this particular vehicle. You can put up to 3 of these, so you could add up to 300 watts. A little overkill for a Jeep JL, but if you have a lot of power, our partners at Radica can help design a system to meet your power needs. We've had a lot of really great positive feedback at the show. People have enjoyed the extra space. They've enjoyed the easy ventilation on this warm day here in Salt Lake City. And thank you very much for your time. So if you're interested, Craig Fisher at Hatchet Overland. And so you can just email me at craig@hatchetoverland.com or go to our website, www.hatchetoverland.com. Thank you very much.
Hi, this is Max from Haas Pro, and we manufacture a hybrid roller and Haas Fairlead. And the concept behind this is to control the heat and friction with conventional Fairleads with synthetic rope. So how this works, we've got a top and bottom roller and 2 side rollers, about 15 thousandths clearance on any particular junction. So as you can see, you're coming through any type of angle right there. We've got everything FEA tested to 22 to 24,000 pounds. We have 2 different models. We have the 212 2-roller and the 412 4-roller. And then our latest version, which will be coming out here shortly. This is less the rollers, obviously. And we have a thickened base plate, also with a couple of little features, a reduced recess in the back for too many syllables, discontinuities, in any fairing surfaces. So anyhow, that our big thing is to try to eliminate or greatly reduce heat and friction with synthetic rope while winching. You can find more information on hosspro.com.
Hey guys, Tim from Heavy Metal Off-Road here. We are at Overland Expo Mountain West 2022. Today I want to show you some of the things that we bring to the show. So first thing I'd like to show you is our Toyota Tacoma bed stiffeners. And what these are for are reinforcing the already weak from factory tailgate frame. As you can see in this example, it's all cracked and split. Same thing on the other side. It's not even welded in here. So what this bracket does is it solidifies everything. It's a fully boxed design, so you're not only going to get the compression forces, you're going to get the torsion forces counteracted. We also have some other accessories over here, such as our Tacoma 3G ditch light mounts. These just slide right in under the hood. You don't even have to take the bolts all the way out. You can mount your pod lights so you can light up the ditch areas. We also have our body mount chop, cab mount chop plates. These give you a little extra clearance for when you install larger tires on your Tacoma. Usually up to a 33-inch tire, and if you're going bigger than that, we have our body mount relocation brackets. Those are usually recommended for 35 and up inch tires. It comes complete with your bushings and grade 8 hardware. We also have our hottest selling bed rack system, which is our bed bar rack system, and these fit Gladiator, Tacoma, Tundra, Frontier, and Titan, and they're each shaped for each vehicle specific application. We have additional weld-on options for high lift jack mounts. On the other side are universal mount plates, which I'll show you in a second. Tabs for pod lights, and even a dog leash welded tab so you can keep your canine buddies in the bed without them flying out. Over here we have our universal mounting plates. So if you're running a 2-bar bed bar setup, we have our long 45-inch mounting plate. Comes pre-configured for Rotopacks, bolt directly to that. You've got vertical and horizontal 3/8 bolts for quick fists if you want to mount those, so you can mount your axles, shovels, fire extinguishers, things of that nature. If you're running a 3-bar setup, you can run dual universal mounting plates. It's totally up to you. You can customize it any way you want. And the last thing we have for the bed bars is our RTT security brackets. So these are precision formed sheet metal, 3/16, 4 points of contact. They're basically meant to replace the flat straps that come stock with your RTT to go around a round bar. Much more secure. They come with grade 8 hardware, security nuts, and a special socket for the nuts. And that's all available online. Now, we're going to be moving on to our brand new modular Overland rack. We'll come back to some of the accessories, but let's go check it out on this Nissan Frontier. All right, so this is our new Rocket Series modular Overland rack system. And this is different from the bed bars in that it's a fully modular design. You get a 1,500-pound static and dynamic load capacity rating, which is twice of what anyone else on the market offers right now. Built-in MOLLE panels. Depending on the size, we're gonna have a 12-inch, 17-inch, and 23-inch tall rack. So you'll have our full-size MOLLEs, or you'll have our mini MOLLEs, which are, you can take them out if you want access to the bed, things like that. You have slots within the towers or the pillars for accessories such as our bike mount, which we'll show you on the other side of the rack. We have a full light system, which will be offered on the website very soon. You'll have 180-degree lights on both sides, which light up completely on both sides. Pod lights in the back, which the rack comes with those brackets to mount for lighting up the back. And we also have a rock light, which will go in the middle of the rack, so you can light up everything within the bed. This MOLLE panel comes with your standard military style pattern, as well as 3/8 holes for whatever mounting needs that you have. So looking at the back here, I'd like to point out that this rack is fully adjustable in width. So anything from a small, very small pickup truck to like a full-size Super Duty, this rack will fit it up to 64 inches wide. And that's great because you get a custom fit for whatever vehicle you've got. If you sell the vehicle, you can keep the rack. It's still just as good for the next truck. You've got chase holes integrated throughout the rack for when you run wiring for lights, antennas, whips, things of that nature. You can have a clean professional look, wiring all throughout the inside. You won't even see the wires. The way the rack mounts is you have an L-shaped plate, and if you have a Utilitrack, like what the Nissans have, or you have the other bed rail mounting system, such as on the Gladiator or the Toyotas, these are gonna bolt right to that. There's no mod, no drilling for that, and all the hardware comes to mount it there. Now, if you have a more domestic vehicle, like a like a Ranger or the new Honda Ridgeline. Well, it's not really domestic, but it's like a Ford pickup truck. You'll be able to mount these like a lumber rack. There's slots on top, and we'll be able to provide grade 8 half-inch hardware, and you can bolt it through just like that. One other thing I like to point out here is our bike mount system. So it's just a couple of plates that you bolt directly to the rack. You get to pick your favorite fork mount. We have 2 standard hole sizes for anything that is offered in the industry for a fork mount, whether you got a through axle or you have some of the newer bikes for whatever system they use for that. And in the back, you don't have to take the tire off here. There's a cradle for the rear tire that bolts to a bracket that goes to the rack. And you can just use these Titan straps, these things right here. You just feed it through, pull it down tight, and you're good to go. So this is our mini molly. You'll find these on the full size 23-inch racks. You get 2 of them on between each pillar, so you actually get a total of 8 of them. And those are really cool for mounting all your little stuff. We also have these standoff brackets. So these will enable you to do 2 things. You can mount these on the inside of the rack on the sides, so you can have additional mounting plates, essentially twice the mounting surface area on your rack. Or our other style is it's actually turned 90 degrees, and you can put spacers for your rooftop tent if you need to bring it up a little bit. Say you have clearance issues opening the tent. You can space these out however you need, so you're not going too tall, and they're very strong, fully welded, and there's that. If you'd like to find more information about Heavy Metal Off-Road products, just go to heavymetaloffroad.com. It doesn't matter the hyphen, it'll automatically redirect you, and you can check out our full line of products there. Hope to talk to you soon.
Hey, this is David Barber with High Road Adventure Gear out here at the Outside Adventure Expo in Salt Lake City, Utah. So we've got here today the Wood Gator, a bag that we designed to carry firewood to and from camp. So as you can see, the bag was designed in a gator fashion to be able to wrap around your firewood and be able to cinch it up to be able to accommodate different amounts of firewood. So as your load out starts with a bigger load, as you go through your trip, you start to use some of the firewood and have a smaller load, you can cinch it down to accommodate varying sizes of firewood. Also, the Gator design was thoughtful in the fact that it allows you to collect wood along the trail side as you're out and about, let it hang out the ends and still wrap up around that firewood, cinch the straps right here so you can cinch it down. We have a convenient cord pocket. When you have these straps pulled out, they get to be a little bit lengthy, so you can shove them in there so they're not flapping in the breeze. We designed this bag so you can attach it to the roof of your vehicle with tie-down points here and here, strap it to in the bed of your truck. But the nice thing about this, once it's loaded up, and we'll show you here in a minute on the ground there, as this is cinched up, it keeps all the debris inside the bag, so you can easily put this in the back seat of your SUV, put it in your van, put it in the back of your camper, and not have all that firewood debris getting all over your vehicle. Made with premium materials right here in the US. We're real proud of the quality of the bag. It also comes with a kindling bag here that just Velcros neatly inside there. You can put kindling or paper in there if you want to, but when all this is empty, the Wood Gator folds up nicely and you can stuff it inside this bag. It's about the size of a laptop. Stick it in the seat back pocket and have it handy, because this thing is also fantastic as a maintenance mat. Get a flat tire, need to do some vehicle maintenance, you can roll this out, keep yourself and your tools and your parts out of the dirt, the dust, the mud, the snow. So it's real functional that way as well. If you come down here, I'll show you a bundled up version of it. So this is what it looks like when it's been rolled up. Has a similar volume of wood in it. It'll hold about 2 bundles, a little more than 2 bundles of wood from the store. So you can grab a couple bundles and know you got plenty of room in your bag to accommodate that. But you'll see right here how the cords are in the cord pocket, and how when the Wood Gator's wrapped up, keeps all that debris inside. Now, one of the features of this is that it breathes. So we generally carry ours on the rooftop of our vehicle, and just make sure the wind, that this is toward the front so you're not getting rain inside. Even if a little bit of moisture gets in there, the airflow as you're going down the road dries it out. Or if you happen to collect some wet firewood or damp firewood, you know it's going to dry out because it's going to breathe. So and you can see right here how it cinches up to accommodate varying loads of wood. We've been running this one here for a couple years on our vehicle, so you can see how it wears. Gets a little scuffs, but the material is super, super durable. Got a carrying handle, so you can carry it around camp. And then once we get to camp, The other challenge you have is just maintaining your firewood around the campfire. So you open the buckles up and just kind of roll it open like this, and you have a nice cradle for your firewood around the fire. Never fails, you need to move your firewood because the best seat around the fire where there's no smoke is usually where the firewood is at. So you just grab the handles and relocate your firewood to wherever you want it at. We have another product here that we call the tread pack. So we've been big fans of Go Treads because they're a multi-function tool. Not only are they a great traction board, they're also very convenient. In fact, they fold up into a small form factor, but they are a great leveling block. We use them almost every night with our rooftop tent to get the vehicle level so we can sleep comfortably. What we found though is there wasn't a great bag for it. I mean, there are a couple of bags out there, but they generally are a zip-up clamshell style bag. The zippers get clogged with sand or mud, and they tend to fall all over each other. So we invented the tread pack bag here for the Go Treads that allow you to just drop the Go Treads in, have a nice convenient buckle here, stays flat. The most important feature when you're dealing with loading your rig is flexibility in packing. It's always a Tetris game. So we wanted to have a bag that would allow us to be able to pack our vehicle in different ways. We wanted to lay it flat, like we carry our ARB compressor on top of here, and can stack things on top of it because of the flat buckles. You might want to stack it behind your seat. Maybe the cube format's better for you. So you can carry it in different ways. Also, because we use it for leveling, they'll be damp in the morning. If you use it for recovery, they might be muddy. So having a bag that had good airflow was important. So we got the grommet down below, little gapping at the top to allow airflow, so when you pack it up and forget about it, when you go to get it out next time, it's not all musty and funky. So again, made with premium materials. All the buckles are super easy to use with cold, wet fingers. That's the tread pack. It also works great for carrying your recovery gear. Throw a winch line extension, your tree strap, a couple soft shackles in there. You can have one bag right there to run out, do a winch recovery. And great feature of how the bag functions is because of the saddlebag type design, you hang that over your winch line, so you have a winch line dampener right there all in one kit. So there's a full winch recovery kit, nice and tidy, tuck it behind your seat, always available to you. So that's the tread pack. You can get that on highroadadventuregear.com.
Hi, I'm Robert Reeve with Hiker Trailer. We are here at the Overland Expo right now and showcasing just a couple trailers. Our trailer on this side is just an entry-level rig. The one directly behind me is our new mid-range XL. The XL comes in quite a few different colors, can range under $10,000. It really just depends on what kind of accessories. This one's pretty loaded. It's sitting in at about 21 with the accessories it has on it. It does have a fridge box and solar, water tank underneath. This particular trailer has an S-Pod inside of it, which allows you to have a lot more options in your electrical and can allow you to turn some lights on and off and do some remote management of your electrical system. Lithium battery controlled. Ends up having a 3,500 pound axle underneath it with a 31.5-inch tire, a 265 tire. The mid-range XL and pretty much all trailers that we sell are a queen size bed inside. They are a camper queen, they're a little short. When you get into a 9-foot, and we sell an 8, 9, and a 10-foot trailer length in the XL in this model. This particular one is a 60-inch wide bed at about 82 inches in length. So plenty of length in the bed area for someone that's over 6 feet tall. It has, like I said, the shower on the side, a little bit bigger tire, plenty of room inside to sit and be comfortable. So the mid-range XL comes standard with one shelf on the lower part and a shelf on the upper. This particular customer added side shelves and drawers and a lithium battery in the rear. Ends up having a pass-through and a pull-out tray in it. It just allows you to have some extra area to, like a prep surface. Has drawers that slide down on the side, a great coffee cup. It happens to be there. It just gives you some different options. We try to keep it pretty simple and not have too many add-ons unless a customer wants them. And again, you start at a base entry price, and then from there you can take it up and add more things on it. So if you want to buy a $10,000 trailer in this, you can. If you want to buy a $20,000 rig, you can, and anything in between. But it's up to you on what you spend your money on. We are located in Lafayette, Colorado, which is, we're at Overland Expo right now. which our shop is about 25, 30 miles south of here, which isn't bad, like I said, in Lafayette. You can find us at hikertrailers.com and go to our website, fill out a quote request, get some more information about hiker trailer.
Hey guys, I'm Evan with Hitchfire. We're out of Santa Cruz, California. I'm here at Overland Expo West 22. We're here with our F20 hitch-mounted propane grill. This is a 20,000 BTU dual burner grill that mounts to a swing arm that inserts to a standard 2-inch hitch receiver. The idea is, quick deployment, full-size barbecue at camp right at the rear of your vehicle. So when you get there, you push down on the slam latch, rotate the grill out, fold out the side tables, fire it up, and you get grilling right away. When you're done, same thing. You fold in the side tables, close the lid, slam it shut. Of course, you have to remove the side table. This is our side table cutting board accessory, which allows you to prep your burgers, your onions, things like that. And then when you're done, you can lift it off and take it over to the picnic table. So this is our proprietary swing arm system that also will work with our brand new product, which I'll take you to around the corner, which is our hitch kitchen. And so over here, we've got our hitch kitchen. This is basically an aluminum locker with a nested hitch kitchen insert mounted to that same proprietary swing arm, so it can swing away from the vehicle. You can add your cutting board side table to this. You've got running water here, so you can get some running water in here. You got onboard propane right there, so you can make your coffee, fry your eggs. You've got a little magnetic tool strip back there. When you're done, this thing all easily folds down, closes down, and locks away. If you're not using it as a hitch kitchen, you can remove the insert, and you've got 50 liters of lockable storage in this locker that mounts the swing arm. And this is going to retail for about $1,600, shipping in September. And finally, we've got our ledge. This is one of our brand new products here we've launched here at the show. And this essentially is a platform that, again, mounts to our proprietary swing arm system. So when you're not using it, you can just swing it over, swing it closed. Of course, you'd take this off, and leave it like that. You can use this to store jerry cans, wood, water cans. Then when you get to camp, you can remove that stuff, swing out the ledge platform, and use it as your kitchen, your galley. You can use smokers on here, your Coleman stoves. You can even remove these side rails and use it as a little workstation. So this retails for $325, and this ships in June. Really goes along with our general mantra, life at the hitch. So if you want any more information on any of our products or accessories, you can find us at hitchfire.com or at Hitchfire on Instagram or social media.
Hi, my name's Carly. I am with Hydropack here at Overland Expo Mountain West. We brought out all of our flexible water storage containers as well as some of our flexible water bottles. So the great thing about Hydropack, all of our stuff is super lightweight, super flexible, and super collapsible. So all of our water storage bins, they will collapse down all the way into these small bags here. Our water storage, water bottles, they roll up all the way into themselves, so you can see when you're not drinking them, you can roll them all the way up, throw them in here, throw them in your pocket. We've got our water storage up from 2 liters all the way up to 10 liters. You can find us at hydropack.com, you can find us at REI, Amazon, and your local outdoor shops.
Hey, I'm Tom, and you're here at the James Brood Rooftop Tent booth at Overland Expo Mountain. We've got about 10 tents on display for you to come check out. World-renowned and recognized as probably the best out there ever. So this is the Discovery Space model. It's one of our more popular models. As you can see, it lifts up about 1.5 feet in the front, but you've got almost 5 feet of space in the rear of the tent to kneel up and change. You've also got a giant view out of the back window for enjoying whatever landscape you're camped at. James Brood is a Portuguese company. It's family owned. Every single piece and part of these tents is handmade in Portugal at the factory. The fiberglass shells, the fabric, everything is made by actual factory employees owned by James Brood in Portugal.
Welcome everyone to Overland Expo West 2021 here in Flagstaff, Arizona. My name is Glenn Pratt and my company is called Red River Rigs, headquartered in Amarillo, Texas. And we're going to be talking about our primary product today called the American Safari JXL. The American Safari JXL is a Jeep extension and camper conversion system. Today I'd like to detail the American Safari JXL system from you and the different components, both internally and externally. Starting on the outside, it's important to note that this system is an extension. It's longer than your stock Jeep. Your stock Jeep ends right here. We attach a steel framed extension system right here Then we have a longer top with integrated tent and other features and some different bumper options for you. And now let's look at some of the interior setups. On this vehicle, we're going to look at the first of our different interior options. We call this open concept. It's very good for people who need to bring a lot of cargo on their journeys, a lot of room for customization with fridge freezers and other things. And if you come in a little closer, you can see that there's a lot of extra storage options that we have available to us because we do have an extended Jeep. First, we have extra storage available in the extensions themselves. We have storage available under the floor, and then we have accessories such as these hanging storage fabric panels for taking advantage of space that otherwise would be dead space, and now it's utilized for storage. If you come in a little closer, you'll see the other standard components of the system include the bed bunk upstairs, and right now it's fully extended. And even though the bed bunk is fully extended, you have room to stand up inside the Jeep. So you don't have to move anything around to get in the bunk, out of the bunk. If you get up in the morning when you change your clothes, you don't have to go outside to do it. You can stand up or sit down inside the Jeep, change your clothes, cook your breakfast, do your other things to get ready. Also, in the morning when you get up, you can slide the bed bunk forward and you have even more standing and work area back here from the back of the Jeep all the way to the roll bar. In addition to the open concept interior, we also have what we call the Camper One interior, which consists of 2 storage benches and a removable table. This storage bench is made out of fiberglass. It will hold the table, the pole, its tripod, and a lot of other gear. It's bolted to the floor, keeps everything in place as you're going down the road, but you can remove it if you want to do a different type of a trip. This storage bench over here accommodates our shower and water system. And if you will look up here, underneath the bed bunk, in the morning when you get up and you slide the bed bunk forward, it will expose a wash and cook platform with an integrated sink that you might can see right down below here. There's room enough for a 1 or 2 burner propane stove and other things, so you can get up in the morning, and if it's inclement weather, you can stay inside, you can make your coffee, you can cook your breakfast, you can clean up your dishes, you can wash yourself. There's room for a portable toilet inside, then get changed, get ready for the day. So really anything you want to do or need to do inside, you can do inside the JXL. So it's really a camper, a fully functional camper, but on a Jeep, so you can get anywhere and get remote. Here we are with our final interior option that we call Camper 2. In this system, we remove the 60 of the back seat and retain the 3rd seat of the Jeep. We extend a longer flooring, and then we have 2 rows of die-bond cabinetry that extend all the way from the back up to the passenger seats on the 2nd row, then on the right side all the way to the passenger seat in the front row. And this is really good for people that are going to be on the road for some time because they can keep all of their clothing and their gear up and out of their living area, stored away nice and securely. Again, it comes with a removable table, so this can come out and sit outside on a tripod if you're interested in eating outside when there's some pretty weather, getting on your laptop, getting a little work done, those kind of things. So this system is great for people that might have 3 in the family, or maybe it's a couple with their first child or a dog, and they're going to be on the road, as I said, for an extended period of time. Like the Camper 2 that we just saw, there's plenty of room for 3 people in here to sit inside and eat their meals, get some work done, in addition to the 4 that you see in the Camper 2. Now, the inventory that we have available today includes fitments for JKU Jeeps in addition to the new JL Jeep. So we have 5 vehicles out here today, each with different builds. We have 4 JKs and we have our new prototype JL. As I mentioned before, we have inventory for JKUs and now JLUs, and this is our prototype for the new JL Jeep, and we're producing these now in the Salt Lake City area where our American manufacturing is occurring. And if you're interested in getting this system, you can get one of 3 ways. You can either purchase a turnkey built vehicle from us that has the system installed and suspension, wheels, bumpers, other external accessories that you're interested in. We have vehicles available for sale right now. You can send us your Jeep and we can do the installation at our shop, or we can send the system to you and a local shop can do the installation. In terms of exterior accessories, let's start with bumpers. Here we have for the JK inventory a fiberglass bumper that's attached to the extension tub and accommodates a step-in ladder. But for those of you who want to really get off-road and get in some rough country, we have the option for a steel expedition bumper that we see right here. This bumper attaches to the frame of the Jeep via steel frame extensions, and it has some nice features such as integrated external storage for smaller items, receptacles for lights, of course mounts for your D-rings for recovery. Again, it accommodates the entrance ladder. You can get these with a swing out tire carrier or without a swing out tire carrier. In addition to that, we have two different types of roofs available. We have the low profile roof that you can see on these vehicles and on this photograph here. That's very slim and trim. It's only 3.7 inches, really good on aerodynamics. You don't get the wind noise that you would get, say, with a Jeep roof rack and a rooftop tent. Great on the economy on the vehicle. In addition to that, if you step back here and see up on this vehicle, we have our new Expedition roof. It's a two-tiered system that allows for an improved sleeping experience with a thicker mattress, ability to leave bedding inside, and additional headroom. If you can see on here, the first tier can accommodate cargo on the roof. We have a cargo rack built in that's hinged for easy access. And then the second tier is large enough for a couple of solar panels. While we're looking at this area, notice the metal work here. We fabricated a ring rack to go around the top of your Jeep to help you accommodate the other standard accessories that you typically have in the overland environment, such as an awning, mounting of tools, lights, and other things. So it's a great system, works together, and with this two-tiered roof, it gives a nice, sharp look to your overlanding vehicle. If you're interested in learning more about an American Safari JXL and how it might be right for you, feel free to contact me, Glenn Pratt, GLEN-PRATT, at Red River Rigs in Amarillo, Texas. You can see us online at AmericanSafariJXL.com. You can give us a call at 1-833-810-1043 or an email at gp@redriverrigs.com. Appreciate your time today, and get out there and get some adventuring done.
Hey guys, Corey here with J Sport Performance out here at Overland Expo Mountain, and wanted to show you guys some of the products that we offer here. We are a lift and level kit company manufactured right in our Pomona, California facility, and we offer a wide variety of lift and level kits for the CUV, SUV market. Anything from Honda to Toyota to Nissan to Volkswagen and Kia and so on and so forth. And this is a good example of some of the product line we offer here today. We actually run Honda's factory off-road racing program, and that relationship now has spawned into a product line such as you see here. We manufacture these billet lift spacers. These are manufactured, again, 6061 aluminum, CNC machined in-house in our Pomona, California facility. We also offer a wide variety of fabricated items such as skid plates, side steps, front bumpers, and roof racks. And we are excited to release at our Overland Expo here is our new swing out spare tire carrier, even ditch light brackets, and a rear diff skid. So super excited to release. This is our new swing out spare tire carrier. It's a universal design. We're gonna offer 3 different sizes. This is our medium size right now. Super easy installation, slides right in, still able to tow with this. We just towed 1,200 miles one way to come out here with the show to kind of prove and test the product. Extremely durable, positive reinforcement latching, very high movement of swingability, Delrin stoppers and guides, so greaseless and very free moving, and super easy to install. Some of the other products that we do offer with J-Sport is like our fabricated line. We make a front bumpers with brush guards that are designed to hold your lights of your choice. We run Baja Designs. We offer side steps in a variety of different styles. One of our newest products we're also releasing here at the show is our new ditch light bracket that bolts straight to your factory hood. Makes it easy to add the secondary light for you. And our One of our flagship products is our plateau roof racks. These are extremely durable, mount to the factory location, and will hold whatever you want to throw at it. If you'd like to find out more information about our products and the things that we offer, please check out jsportusa.com. Thank you.
I'm Zach here at Overland Expo West with Kokapelli. Stoked to be out here, and I'm going to walk you guys through our product lineup and show you what ultralight pack rafts and the world's lightest stand-up paddleboard look like, and some of the things we're doing. So the first one I'm going to highlight is our new Chasm Light. We just launched at Outdoor Retailer this year. Won a bunch of awards for it. Mainly, it's the world's lightest stand-up paddleboard. Under 13 pounds, about 12.8, packing down about this small. It's pretty sick. We're stoked to be launching that this fall on Kickstarter, sometime here in September. Then we have just different sizes and ranges of boats, anything from the ultra light weighing about 5.5 pounds for our Hornet Light and Rogue Light. Kevlar reinforced boats. We're the only boat manufacturer in the world that works with DuPont on our materials, so super burly. And then we have some more of our whitewater models, so for running class 3 to 4 whitewater, while still packing down to 10 or even about 20 pounds. And last but not least, two-person models for getting out on the lake, whether it be the ultralight Twain, weighing about 14 pounds, or the more recreational focused Moki 2, which is great for just getting on the reservoir, weighing about 60 pounds, and it's a pretty sweet time out there. So that's Kokapelli. Check us out, kokapelli.com, and if you got any questions, shoot us a message, and we're stoked to get you out in the water.
Thanks for coming and check out Lava Box. As you can see, we're pretty fired up. It's Sunday, so we're hanging in there, but we're all right. I'm gonna go ahead and fire up so you can see it right away. There's 120,000 BTUs inside this tiny box. The box itself, all in, weighs about 9 pounds, believe it or not. Are we ready for the fire? Let's do it. Get lit. Oh man, I'm gonna burn my face off. Here we go. And that's the safety valve. So the safety catches so you don't totally burn down the world. But there it is, big fire. And it's hot, really hot. Man, that's a lot of fire. So our base model kit is $175. You get this sweet box. This one actually starts off as cold roll steel, just like this, and it patinas to this. You gotta earn it. You gotta take it out and use it, burn it. And this one's been burning for 2 years, so people always ask me how long does it last? I don't know, forever, longer than you probably. So, and inside here is a special stone that's made out of a ceramic weave, and they weigh nothing. Those stones have been burning for 2 years. That's not charcoal. Then we hook it up right here, hook up the line, and then fire it up. Super simple, passes stage 2 fire restrictions, and is amazing. Puts out a ton of heat. I know it's hard to tell on camera, but you got to come down and check us out sometime in Denver, Colorado. Our website is fireanytime.com. Come and take a look.
This is Keith from Leitner Designs. We arguably build the world's toughest truck bed rack and cargo system, and this is our ACS Forged, our flagship system. And we have it outfitted here with our individual gear pods. This is the small gear pod and the Gear Pod XL. One product that we're really stoked about launching here in the next month is we did a collaboration with MyMedic, and in our proprietary gear bag, we have basically the MyMedic Advanced, their large kit. Their advanced kit is within our gear bag, so you can have a full medical kit that's within our gear bag that you can easily take out, store on the shelf, and it fits right into our gear pod, and you're ready to go. So you can find us here and find all of our products on our internet site at www.leitnerdesigns.com.
Hey everybody, Mike with Lithium Battery Power here at the Moore Expo in Springfield, Missouri. Having a great time speaking with everybody about lithium. We are a veteran-owned and operated company out of Clearwater, Florida. Our engineers design and assemble all of our batteries in-house. And why don't you take a walk through our site here and I explain a little bit more. As you can see here, we are running this completely off-grid setup. It is running our entire campsite all weekend. What we have here is a 10 kilowatt, 48 volt battery run with a 12 kilowatt inverter. As you can also see, to see wiring setups, we have a solar panel connected to the charge controller, which is feeding the inverter power to the battery if you were in an off-grid situation. Here at LBP, we do make 48 volt systems, we make large systems, but we make everything from 12 volt, 24 volt, and 36 volt as well. Another option of something you can do, maybe build at home yourself. This is a 12 volt, 20 amp hour battery, and that is built inside this Pelican case. There's a built-in charger underneath, and this has enough power to power your USBs, your phones, your laptops, and it even has terminals on the left-hand side here if you're into kayaking and want to have a portable box and have some terminals on there to run your trolling motor on your kayak. If you're looking for more information on LBP, you can go ahead and visit us at www.lithiumbatterypower.com. Follow us on social media on Instagram at lithium_battery_power, or you can call us at 727-223-9831. Thank you for your time today.
Hey, what's up guys? My name's Aiden from Long Range America. We are the sole importers for long range automotive fuel tanks, Kmart bumpers, K-On products, which is some Toyota and Jeep oriented products. And we also are a dealer for Front Runner. Let me take you around and we can have a look at some products we have to offer. So over here we have one of our Kmart rear bumpers. These are dual swing bumpers from Australia. One of very few products that can hold either dual spares, spare and a jerry can setup. You'll see my setup on the left-hand side is somewhat custom. I've done a bit of modification to it, but really good pieces of gear from Australia, tried, tested, and really unique. So over here we have one of our fuel tanks. This specific tank is for a Jeep JL Wrangler. This is an auxiliary tank. We offer two kinds of tanks. An auxiliary tank, which is an external tank that transfers fuel to your main tank, or we have main tank replacement kits, which will replace your factory tank and work as per normal. So on our aux tanks, there's a little switch and control, and you transfer fuel from this tank into your main tank, and you can do it while you're driving. So it makes life very easy. Cool, and then we also have some Freedom recovery gear. This is handmade gear in Canada. Tried, tested, everything is rated. Very high quality product from Canada, and it's very, very important these days to have rated, safe, and tested recovery gear versus some unknown brand, because recovery is a very high risk activity, and it's important to make sure you have good products and good gear that you can depend on. So Front Runner is one of the leaders in the roof rack and storage solutions industry. At the moment I have mine set up for very much of an overlanding style with water, firewood, boxes, storage. I've got a table that slides in underneath, and just endless opportunities and mounts and accessories from Front Runner. Final product that we offer is some products from K-On from Australia. These are primarily roof shelves, center dividers, cargo barriers, drop-down tables, all made out of stainless steel, as well as some additional accessories. And in my case, I've put an oven in here, which hangs from the roof. And this allows you to make any meals you really want on the trail and cook while you're driving. And when you get to camp, your food is ready. Really bunch of cool accessories, and we've actually got a special running on them right now. So it's a really good piece of kit. We've just launched our new website. All of our new products are on there. We are now featuring Kmart, K-On, Freedom Recovery Gear, and Front Runner, as well as our fuel tanks, all live, ready to order. So feel free to give us a follow on Instagram. Our handle is Long Range America, and our new website is longrangeamerica.com. Feel free to check us out. We've got a bunch going on there, and looking forward to seeing you guys.
Hey everybody, my name's Ricky. I'm here at Overland Mountain with our company Luno. We're based out of Santa Barbara, California. We started a few years back making inflatable air mattresses out of a Subaru Outback, and since then we've expanded our product line. You'll be able to see here today we have all of our accessories with us to make camping out of your vehicle a little bit more comfortable and more accessible. So we have our products here, inflatable air mattresses for the SUVs, hatchbacks, and now we've expanded into trucks. So we fit the Toyota Tacoma, we fit vans, so you'll see a Sprinter, ProMaster, and Transit models, and then all the accessories that go around with that mattress. So everything from nice comfortable fitted sheets, make it easy to clean and swap out, to privacy curtains, and my personal favorite are window screens for both the vans and the SUVs to help you get airflow, ventilation, and keep those bugs off you when you're camping and traveling around. So excited to be out here and have our full product line on display for everybody to check out. If you want to find more information about us, you can visit our website, which is lunolife.com, and that's the same as our social. It's luno.life on Instagram for all of our great content. We're always posting videos, tutorials, and blog information for you to learn how to camp, how to road trip, and how to use our products to enjoy your time in the outdoors.
Bill Mann, Mammoth Overland, engineer. We're here at Overland Expo Mountain West. I want to introduce you to the Mammoth HV. It's a pretty revolutionary design for a overland trailer. You'll see a lot of aircraft influence in it, and that's because we're an aircraft manufacturer. We've been around about 10 years doing light sport aircraft. Last year we were #1 in light sports deliveries, which is pretty cool. We're getting into overland. This is our first year out, and like to walk around the trailer with you guys. We'll start up front. We got a big storage box that houses our electronics, battery, inverter. It's solar ready for you. We can upgrade to dual battery bank, larger inverter if you'd like. This trailer here is actually our prototype trailer that we developed and built in 3 months this year. Took it down to air show down in Lakeland, Florida, which that was a fun drive. Got good mileage on the trailer to make sure it's robust. We've got optional lock and roll off-road hitch, which is phenomenal. It's a really good hitch. Standard is a ball hitch. I should talk about price a little bit. $22,500 is your starting price, and that actually gets you a lot more than you expect it to with this trailer. Almost everything you see here on display is that base price included. The options we have are the off-road hitch, the tent, and then the solar panels. Everything else comes with the trailer. We've got the awning comes with it, roof rack, rock sliders come with it, including our electric fridge. That comes standard. We're also unique in that we have the largest cabin space of an overland trailer. If we walk over and check out the cabin, the mattress is actually a king-size bed, which is huge, a lot of space. So we're all family oriented, whether that be kids, dogs. We want you to take them with you on your adventure. You know, for me, I've got 3 kids at home and a dog, and I want to make sure they get out in the outdoors. So this trailer is going to do that for you. We've got a steel frame, which is coupled with the Timbren 3500 HD suspension. It's a phenomenal off-road suspension. It's so smooth on the street, and it handles really rugged terrains. 31-inch BFG KO2s on there. Electric brakes come standard with you. We can walk around to another huge differentiator from other trailers, and that's our swing out kitchen area. It's a massive workspace that you can set up. It all swings out. You've got 2-burner stove, sink, the fridge that, as I mentioned, comes with it. On the backside of the swing out is our on-demand hot water heater. We've got 21 gallons of water underneath your work shelf here. We've got pass-through cabinets, lots of storage space that you can access either side. You know, you're in bed, you want breakfast in bed, you can get it. You can grab a beer in bed too, if that's your thing. Lots of storage space, which is great. This all just simply swings in. You close the back and you're ready to get back on the road. Privacy shelter for your shower, bathroom, cassette toilet comes with it, standard again. So $22,500, it's a phenomenal deal, fully equipped, get you out there. What we want to do is we want you to come to us, pick up your trailer, fill it up with water, fill up your propane tank, and camp on your way home. That's what we really want you to do. Check us out on Instagram, Mammoth Overland. We're on YouTube, and our website, mammothoverland.com.
Hey, what's up guys? My name is Magnus McKee. I'm here with Mckeeoffroad Designs at the Rendezvous in the Ozarks meetup. We offer overland bed racks for any make and model pickup trucks, and we offer side doors on our racks, so you can access the inside of your bed from any angle, any position on the bed of your truck. You can multiply your storage even more, mount stuff on the inside and the channels here. And we're one of the only bed rack manufacturers on the market where you can run a traditional style toolbox. Then around back here, we are one of the few bed rack manufacturers on the market that put a rear tailgate on their rack, and as far as I know, we are the only rack manufacturer that puts a spare tire carrier that lifts up and out of the way completely when you're at camp or when you're needing the back of your truck. And unlike some of the other bed rack manufacturers that do offer side doors, our side doors are not limited onto what you can put on there. These cans in this box here are both full of gasoline and first aid kit here, and this door opens virtually by itself with little to no effort. Each one of these hinges is rated for 350 pounds, so you can't overload this door at all. One other option that we have with our racks being fully welded is we can support a cab over portion that it does not rely on the roof of your vehicle, so you don't have to drill holes or put any mounting hardware through your roof. It's fully supported by the bed rack itself. We're based out of Oklahoma City, so if you're in the area, come stop by. Our website is modtruckracks.com, and you can find us at mod_truckracks on Instagram and Mckeeoffroad Designs on Facebook. We'd love to see you and we'd love to do business with you.
Hey guys, my name is Wally from Method Race Wheels. We're out here at the Moore event. Just want to thank you guys for inviting us here. This event looks really cool so far, a lot of great vehicles, and we just want to talk about our wheels real quick if you don't mind. So right here we've got our bead grip wheels. It's like a bead lock, but it's not. It's a bead retention system. In between having a true locked bead in place versus having your regular street wheel. You mount it just like you would any other wheel, but with this product it's got what we call bead grip, and it's a gripping that helps hold the bead in place. Little ridges right here. And again, any tire shop can mount and dismount this product, and they're going to be quite a bit less price overall than your regular bead lock wheel. The nice part about them is we've got quite a different variety of them as well. We've got 6 different versions out right now. And again, you're going to feel confident driving your vehicle off-road, knowing that you can go lower in tire pressure, but your bead's going to stay in place. So not only do we have products that for the crazy off-road guy who wants to air down a whole bunch, we have wheels, if you just like the look of the wheels of a simulated bead lock as well. We'd like to, customize your vehicle at all. We've got different color bolts and center caps you can go with, and obviously multiple different colors in the wheel product itself. So then you've got your hardcore enthusiasts. If you're really going on, you're going to be trailering that rig to the trail, you don't want to drive it every day, you've got your bead locks. The bead lock itself actually physically grips the bead and holds it in place. The bead itself cannot come off a bead lock. You're bolting this grade 8 hardware down, and that's going to hold that bead in place. You can go down to 0 PSI. This outer bead will not come off. The inner bead could, because it doesn't have it, but our new 108s actually have our bead grip on the inside bead. So it's not a dual bead lock, but it's very similar. It's going to have that bead grip that's going to hold it in place, and the bead lock on the outside to really hold it out. These are offered in multiple different offsets and backspacing and different style wheels. So like our 108, it's going to have a 3.5-inch backspace for you JK guys, and you need that 3.5-inch for your long arm kits. Now this is going to be our race wheel. All our products done about racing from like the off-road side of things, from Baja races or desert racing, or even King of the Hammers racing. And a lot of those guys run either a 4.5-inch or a 6-inch backspace wheel. So the 4.5-inch is what's common in the trophy trucks. All our products tested first with our qualified teams. And we've had this wheel right now. It just won the San Felipe 250 down in Baja. All right, so lastly, you go to our website, methodracewheels.com. You're going to find all of our accessories, all our wheels, videos explaining the how-tos on everything. If you have any questions, please feel free to visit us on our website. Give us a call. We got our mainline phone number right there. It's 866-779-8604. You can speak with any of the qualified reps, or again, visit us at methodracewheels.com.
Hey everybody, this is Zach Galshausch. I'm the GMRS product manager with Midland Radio. We're out here at the S'more to More event, and we've got all of our GMS products with us, from our MXT 500 that we just launched in January to our most popular product here, the MXT 275 VP4. This is the perfect option for off-roaders. You've got the hideaway unit. All the controls are on the mic, so the only thing you have to have mounted on your dash is the mic. Everything else can be hidden away. It comes with the upgraded antenna as well. So you can find us on Instagram, Facebook, Twitter. We're Midland USA, or at Midland USA, and our website, midlandusa.com.
I'm Enoch Leisure, and I'm with Mo Leisure X Ventures, and I'm going to tell you a little bit about our Nissan Xterra Troopy build that we're currently in the middle of doing. So crazy nonsense we like to get ourselves into while we've been on this trip. We decided that to get rid of our trailer and move everything to the inside of the vehicle and create more of an RV style living space. So what we did is we came in here, we cut out the inside in here, made a nice little pop top with a Big Country 4x4 tent out of South Africa, and we cut the bottom of it, put them together, and now we have a nice little pass-through So that way, when we're in really bad weather or anything like that, we can easily go from the inside up into our tent and go to sleep and not have to go outside and experience all that gnarliness that's going on out there. So if you want to check out more on the build and like the progress that we're going to be making over the next couple months, check us out on Instagram at MoLeisureXVentures, and you can also check us out on YouTube at MoLeisureXVentures as well.
What's up, guys? My name is Luke and we are Radica. This is the Moonlander camper and we are new to the expo here. This is an all aluminum shell that allows you to sleep sideways over your truck bed. We've extended the sides out just a little bit to give you a ton more space. It's a super strong reinforced shell. You can stand on the roof, have 2 or 3 buddies up there. We've got 16th inch thick aluminum skins. So this thing's ready to insulate, build out whatever you want and kind of make it yours. Everything's custom. We start with just the basic shell and then you can pick what options you want, whether it's windows, fan, propane mount, solar. We offer 175 watt solar, so you can power stuff like your fridge and lights. This is a full-size mattress here, so we allow customers to choose whatever mattress they want, but right here we're using a 4-inch foam folding mattress. The bed frame is actually 2 panels, so these can either fold out of the way or come out completely, so you can use your truck as a truck when you're not camping most of the time. Moonlander's super easy to insulate. All of the 1-inch framing is structural. You can drill into it. Everything's reinforced, so you can mount insulation, panels, shelves, whatever you want. Again, our name is Radica, and this is the Moonlander. You can find us on our website, www.radicaproducts.com, or on Instagram at Radica Products.
Hey, how's it going? My name is Fred Brown. I'm with Mountain Hatch. We're at the Outside Adventure Expo in Salt Lake City, Utah, and I'm here to talk about what we do. So we make a tailgate product. Basically, it turns your tailgate into a flat surface. It's a food grade product, gets rid of the bumps and the corrugations. This is kind of what we're known for. It started off with Tacoma and now we make it for 40 different other vehicles with tailgates, of course. We make little cutting boards too because we have no waste with our plastic. We manufacture trailers too. We're just starting that, and we also do swag tents that are from South Africa. And it just kind of gives you an extra little tent in camp to put kids in or dogs or whatever. It comes with a built-in mattress, weighs about 22 pounds and comes in a little bag, and a good 400 grain canvas, all weatherproof. And that's it. You can find us at mountainhatch.org or Mountain Hatch USA on Instagram. And thanks for watching.
I'm John from Mule Expedition Outfitters in Issaquah, Washington. And we're here at the Overland Expo Mountain West. Today we're showing the MITS trays and canopies from Australia. We've got a mid-size 2100 tray. It comes with the under tray storage boxes, 1-piece wheel guards. The canopy is a 1650 and it is completely modular inside. Comes with a clear view easy slide. And then also has a storage drawer and a slide out table. In the rear of the tray comes with a full length trundle drawer and a half lid. Makes a great workspace or prep table. Has a full-size spare tire carrier, jerry can holder, and comes available with several different roof rack designs. The interior is modular, so you can get in several different configurations. You can get it completely empty. You can get it with the fridge slide and drawer, drawers on both sides, and drop-down shelf. If you're interested in the MITS trays and canopies, you can look us up at www.dasmule.com or find us here at our booth at the Overland Expo Mountain West.
Hello and good morning. My name is Adam Morton. I'm one of the owners of Nimble Vehicles, and I'm here today to introduce you to our Nimble Evolution Max, what we have brought here to the Expo here in beautiful Loveland, Colorado. What we offer you is a great balance between ride comfort and the ability to get anywhere you want to go whenever you want to go there. So come with me and we'll take you through our camper and show you everything it does and everything it can do. At Nimble Vehicles, Our customers will bring us a truck, and the truck can be a 1-ton truck and above. That could be a Chevy, a Dodge, or a Ford. This truck in particular is a F550, Ford F550. What we have done with this truck is bumper work, light work, suspension work, winches, any kind of engine work that needs to be done on it, such as performance chips, we do that as well, depending if it's legal in that state. Anything a customer wants, or if a customer is not familiar with this type of work or overlanding, we are very capable of helping them find the correct gear or correct suspension, tires, wheel setup. But from there, we take it and work with the customer and find out what they want with the platform they're working with and where they're going to be going typically, so we can give them the correct platform. At Nimble Vehicles, we build the flatbed and then we build the camper. So starting off with the flatbed, if we have a larger truck that's just a cab and chassis, we don't remove the bed and we just build a flatbed. A truck with a bed on it, a fleet side bed, we'll remove and then replace it with the bed that we manufacture in our facility. This bed is all aluminum. It's bolted together, it's not welded, and it is actually manufactured specifically for going off-road. It wasn't built as an industrial bed first, it was actually built for this purpose and this purpose only. The camper itself comes off of the flatbed as well. It's still a truck camper, true truck camper. The interface between the camper and the flatbed itself is right here. There's a subframe that goes off with the camper, and then the flatbed remains. You have a very good usable flatbed. Easy to remove, just as in any truck camper. It takes less than 30 minutes to have it off. Each one of our boxes, or each one of our flatbeds, comes with 4 boxes, 2 front and 2 rear on either side. We have onboard air, extreme air that we use here. We put air chucks inside each one of the side boxes so you can air your tires up and down. Every one of these come with pre-packaged with the shovel and an axe, so that you don't have to go out and purchase that on your own. The stairs themselves, we'll get to in a bit, but they actually go with the camper. It's not part of the flatbed, but they do slide up into this slot right here and are not actually exposed at all once the camper is underway. Coming around to the rear of the camper, we like this area for the ease of, or usability of it, in that this area is somewhat prepared for picnicking on the side of the road. We have a large slide-out storage drawer that has 6 feet of storage inside. We can make these 8 foot, and this thing's always here and always ready to be a picnic table. Up here you have water, hot and cold water. You have 110 and 12 volts, so this lends itself well for, like, say, a picnic area or just stopping at the side of the road and not having to get anything out and prepare things. It's just ready to go. So this drawer is in all of our flatbeds. Custom bumper, everything we do is done in-house as much as we can, if we can. The back compartment here, we'll get to in a minute with the rest of the camper, but this is the only door that will be open when the camper is in the down position. This is the access to be able to raise and lower the camper from back here. The boxes on this side are similar to the ones on the other side. Only difference being here is on this side we provide a small fire pit that comes with the camper, and that there's so many burn bans around the country now. This is something that we provide with the camper, so you don't have to worry about wood or having to find a good spot to have a fire pit. It's always with you. Over on the front of the camper, or the flatbed, we have a large area, a little over 2 foot, that allows us to customize this section of the camper for our customers and whatever they want to place in here, be it a small storage garage like this one you see here. On the other side, we have the spare tire is up there. You could have 2 spare tires, a box all the way across. This is where we do our custom work. In the bed itself and on the aluminum, anything that the customer wants that we can do, we will do. So we take pride and pleasure in doing that kind of custom work. Getting to the camper, the Nimble Evolution camper, very similar. All the campers are similar in that they come out of a shell or a mold. So the layout's going to be the same on all our campers. This side we call the E-bay, or electrical bay, is where all the batteries are housed, or at least some of the batteries. In this case, there are 2 270 amp hour Battle-Born Game Changer batteries. We can accommodate 2 more of these batteries in the rear compartment inside the cabin to give you a little over 1,000 amp hours of battery. In here as well, we use all Victron electronics that are supplied by our same battery manufacturer, so we buy everything from one vendor. We use a Victron systems. In this case, is a 3,000 watt inverter, a DC to DC charger, a solar controller up in here. and then a variety of switches and fuses and whatnot that we have in the electrical bay here to make this whole system work flawlessly. A lot of the other things you see in here, components, are just for monitoring electrical systems as they're functioning. This, as you see here, is a large battery cutoff switch that can be accessed from 3 different locations in the camper to be able to secure power whenever it needs to be secured. All of these compartments outside, both the box, the lower boxes and the exterior compartments are lit. In this case, we have 2 different colors of lights for nighttime, so it's not so hard on your eyes. We can plug in. We use a 30 amp plug that can plug into 15 amps or 30 amps. We use a smart plug, which doesn't allow you to use bad power or doesn't allow bad power to come on to the vehicle, therefore keep you from shorting out or causing trouble that shouldn't be there. Coming down here, just a couple exhausts and vents for the heater and water heater. And coming around to the back side here, again, this compartment, as you see, is only open, or the only one that can open with the camper in the down position. So once you open this with the camper in the down position, you have access to the hydraulic system or the hydraulic lift system, which allows you to raise and lower the camper. The camper is also raised and lowered just with a key fob. Actuates the same motor. It's just in your hand. It's easier to operate without having to come into the rear of the camper. The camper itself, when you are raising the camper, it takes 24 seconds to go up and 7 seconds to come back down. So very easy, very quick. Ideally, what we're looking at is you getting out and raising the camper for whatever you need and then dropping it quickly. The camper is meant to go up and down on a regular basis and it's ready to roll once you have it in that position. So this compartment typically doesn't have anything in it. We actually have left this compartment open. It is actually ventilated to the atmosphere out there, and we keep this open for wood or trash or anything someone wants to keep in here that they don't want inside or in any other compartment that might get dirty. All of our doors, the exterior doors on the camper, are full carbon doors. It's just a shell of carbon with the foam stringers inside. They're extremely durable doors, super lightweight, made to last forever, essentially, and they will. In this compartment, we have everything to do with plumbing. These campers come with a 75 gallons freshwater tank. In the tank, we have 42 baffle balls that keep the water from sloshing around too much. We baffle the water inside these tanks. We also have a 24-gallon gray water tank with a electrically actuated dump valve that you can actuate from the rear compartment without having to lift the camper and access it from inside. So that's ease of operation there. We use a very simple marine pump that you can get anywhere in the world, anywhere in the United States. It has a pre-filter, and then once it comes out of the filter, out of the pump, we filter our water using a Guzzle H2O system, and that uses a pleated filter, 10-inch pleated filter. Then it goes into a carbon block filter, and from there it goes into a 12-volt LED UV light, which purifies the water. And in the camper, all water from any one of the faucets is purified and filtered, so there's no problem with drinking the water out of the shower, rear shower, or the sink. So that was done on purpose, so you don't have to worry about it wherever you go. You have safe drinking water. On the exterior of the camper, as you can see, it raises and lowers, and it's in the up position right now. In the up position, you have the front section of the camper is exposed with the tent, and the rear part is all hard-sided. So people often ask, well, how well does the tent do so far as insulating? This tent we have made is a 3-layer tent. It has a water-resistant exterior, a fire-resistant Thinsulite lining for insulation, and then a breathable interior layer that actually allows everything to breathe and not mold inside. So the tent is made such that it's not the same R value as a hard sides, but very close. Coming around to the back, we also use a 270 awning that we use over the small picnic area in the back. And that awning, made by the same people that make the tents, is extremely sturdy. It's the kind of awning that we put out when we get somewhere and we leave out until we leave. So there's not one you have to worry about bringing in when it gets breezy or it rains. We just leave it out there and it works. All right, welcome to the inside of the Nimble Evolution. Very, very comfortable, yacht-like feel in here, very open, airy space. One of my favorite parts about the inside of this camper is the ability to actually sit down in a settee and have awesome visibility out of both your windows, both the panoramic windows here, and Again, it's something that it's difficult to find in RVs often is a comfortable seated position with a nice view, and it's something I really appreciate about this camper. The settee here turns into a bed. This drops down. It's a little bit wider out that end to this end, but accommodates a full-size adult and possibly adult and a child. This table is a full carbon built table. It's made solid carbon. Everything we see inside here we make in-house. Very nice windows that tilt out and then you bring it right back in. All of these windows also have screen coming up from the bottom and then a blind coming from the top, which you can actually connect the two or have them in any position you like. Both of these windows are the same inside the camper and function very, very well and give it a nice treehouse feeling. Underneath this side, on the left side of the settee, we have a good amount of storage underneath the seat here. On the other side, on the right side over here, or left side for the vehicle, is the HVAC or the hot water and the hot air system. They're both accommodated under there. In this camper we use Webasto Airtop, the 55 or the 55, which is approximately 18,000 BTU heater, and its sole job is to heat air. Next to it we have the Thermotop, Webasto Thermotop, and that functions as a water heater, and its sole purpose is to heat water. It uses a small turbine boiler that goes through a small heat exchanger and expansion tank and heats water. You turn it on, heats water, you turn it off, it goes off. Very, very simple. Both of these units are plumbed into the tank of the vehicle. Be it a diesel or unleaded, we can accommodate the vehicle with the proper components. And so once they're plumbed into your vehicle, you don't have to worry about filling up your heater or your water boiler. You're not having to worry about refueling anything other than your vehicle. Very nice. Lots of vents throughout for the heat to come out, as well as 110 volt outlets, 12 volt outlets with USB-C and USB-A outlets that they're throughout the cabin. The drawers in here, this top one's a short drawer for the P-trap. Then you have a microwave, and then a full extension drawer down below. All these drawers come out full extension for loading. Same with the cutlery drawer, comes all the way out. Moving over here, it's a 4 cubic foot refrigerator. Again, hot water is the only sink in here. We don't have one in the bathroom, but it is a very close proximity to the bathroom here. On top of the counter, coming over to this side of the counter, we use the Victron Energy touch control here. It's essentially a one-stop shop for finding out what's going on with your vehicle's charging system and or tanks. In this case, we have our tanks separate, but the tanks can be displayed here with the pump, and everything can be in one spot. Just at a glance, you can find out how your system's working. Speaking of the system, we provide a couple different solar systems that are available. We have 2 different solar panel sizes, a 335 watt solar panel and then a 190 watt panel. We do 3 of the 335 watt and then we do 4 of the 190 watt depending on the layout of the batteries and or how the customer wants it configured. So with the 335 watt, 3 of those panels, we're producing over 1,000 watts of electricity on the roof, in which we're able to run a DC air conditioner and be providing more power on top of that. So we can run an air conditioner with battery and solar panels. So that's a big advancement. I think it's going to be a great thing for the RV industry, and we are certainly enjoying it already. Hey, looking at the forward part of the cabin, we'll start over here with the bathroom, because this is a very cool feature of this camper, is that the bathroom comes up out of the middle of the cabin and provides you with a wet bath, wet shower. In the case here, we are using a composting toilet. It's manufactured by Seahead. We also use a cassette toilet, or a cassette toilet is able to be used in here. So depending on the customer's preference, again, cassette toilet or composting toilet. The shower nozzle here connects up to here, or we can actually hang it from above and have a regular shower in the comfort of your camper. And then when you're not using your restroom, it stows nicely and provides you with a large working surface that you can sit on, work on, stand on. It's very capable, very heavyweight, and very usable as a nice space for cooking or whatever else you need to do. Under here, we have a large amount of storage, fairly deep storage space. Full area here, small waste can over here with storage underneath again. On this side, you have your circuit panel, which is your 12 volt to Blue Sea circuit panel. It has 12 volt on this side, the 110 circuits on this side. The switches are all different, so they're tactily different. So when you reach down, you know which breakers you're actually touching, even in the dark. We secure the panel lights, so at night you don't get an extra light coming out at you. So you can secure panel lights to make sure you have a nice dark cabin at night for sleeping. Over here is your controls for your hot air, and then your hot water, and then your tank levels. So everything here, again, in one small area. With again, the electrical side over here, just for a glance, you can check everything and everything's fine. We use an induction cooktop. It's a 2-burner induction cooktop, and that connects through the inverter and makes for quick cooking. It's a very safe unit. If you're not familiar with induction cooktops, they will not work unless there's a pot on top of it, and if the pot gets removed, it shuts off. So a very safe alternative for RVing. The bed is a queen size bed, probably a couple inches short of a queen size bed. Underneath the bed, we have ample storage, 3 large spaces, and then we have a nice long storage space right here for fishing poles or anything you might be carrying that's long or doesn't accommodate in other areas. The 3 windows around here all open, and then the blinds drop down as well for insulation. So for a nice, beautiful, airy feel on a nice day like today with the windows open, essentially your whole camper is wide open and having air coming through here. And it has a very, very nice feel to it. With the windows closed as you see it, you wake up and you're surrounded by light and visibility, have views from every angle. It's very comfortable. Right above you have a skylight, which is an electric skylight, works on a remote as well, but it's easy push of a button. Skylight opens to just about 90 degrees, so you can stand up, get up on the roof, clean the panels, get to storage items, or just get a beautiful view in the morning and find out where you just parked last night. You have switches up here to control all of your lights, be it inside lights or exterior lights, so you can turn on all your exterior lights if you have something out in the dark that's making noises you're not sure about. You have access to all that lighting right from here, from your bed, and from down in the entrance of the cabin when you come in the cabin, so you can control them from either pipe. Looking up, we have lights all the way across the cabin. When the lights are on, it's a well-lit cabin at night. We use those lights for work lighting or task lighting. All those lights are dimmable. We also have LED lights in the back for a little bit of color or mood lighting. We also have lights in the lower section here for foot lighting, so we have low light at night if you don't want any kind of lights in your eyes. On the ceiling right above my head, I have a RTX Dometic DC air conditioner. This thing will run off our batteries. Right now, as I said, with the panels, with 3 panels, we can run it constantly and still be producing power. With the panels, with the 2 panels we have right now, we can run it all day, and with a small amount of charge at the end of the day, we could go through the night. So a very exciting prospect here to have cold air produced by the sun. This is a good thing. On the other side, we have a Max Air fan, which can draw air in or pull air out. And it also has it's automatic. It works on it with a remote control. And it also has a rain sensing sensor on there. So if the vent is open and you're not in the cabin, it will shut itself, as does the skylight. So if you happen to be away hiking and you leave your vents up, you come back, you're not going to be finding puddles. In this camper, there's quite a bit of storage, as I've been pointing out. There's a little bit more storage up top here on the ceiling. On this side, we have a toiletry cabinet. And on the other side, for the kitchen, we have storage for lightweight items, for cooking, anything you want to have up here. Lots of storage in there. And then if we go all the way down to the floor down here, we provide a little bit more storage under the floor that runs the full length of the floor here for either cans or bottles or something of that sort. So plenty of storage just about everywhere you look in the camper, and still being a fairly small camper but having a very large feel to it inside. Thank you very much for following them around and visiting the Nimble camper with me. We provide 3 different trim levels to start you out, to help you out and figure out what kind of camper or what trim level you want to start at. We start with the classic. We work with then up to the custom camper, and then we do a full carbon build, which is a new thing we're doing right now. And we just made our first full carbon camper that includes everything inside and outside is made out of carbon. So if you're interested in finding out more information about our company, stop by at nimblevehicles.com and take a look at our website. Thank you.
I'm James with North State Overland. We're here at Overland Expo Mountain West. So today I'm going to be showing you what we have, what we brought, all of our different gear. So this right here is our dynamic rack system. This is the bones of our system. We call it the dynamic rack system because it's height adjustable. It can go up and down or in and out to match your needs. Primarily what we'll make them for are the Toyota Tacomas and the Tundras. We lash into the unistruts that are inside the bed of the system, so there's no drilling, tapping, cutting required at all to get it mounted in your truck. All of the accessories we make with them are made by us in-house. This right over here is one of our flagship accessories. This is our cargo box. It's a full steel construction with a gas strut. It's completely lockable. Mounts right into our DRS system. It comes with integrated lights on the inside, as well as connector strips for scene lighting that you can mount all over your truck. That is our plug-and-play lighting system. That's going to be expanded. You can buy more of those if you want to expand to have it on an awning, on the rest of the inside of your truck, scene lighting. All connects in and runs through a battery that is inside the box up here. You can see over here on the Tacoma is the same rack system that you see on the Tundra. This is in the low position with 2 uprights, and here on the Tundra we have it with 3 uprights in the high position. Now that changes the accessories that come with them when you have 3 uprights versus 2, or low position versus high, but the footprint is in the same if it's in the high position on the 2 upright system or the 3 upright system. So the footprint of the cargo box is the same as our basket, which is the same as our mod plates. But if you have 2 uprights, you can get things like our scout panels. This is a scout panel in a recon configuration, which means it's in the low position. That's ready for mounting any sort of recovery gear, roto packs, 5-gallon, 10-gallon, your high lift jacks, your straps, your medical kits, anything you need can be mounted right on there. If you guys want to find more about us, we are on Instagram at NSO Equipped, or you can find our website, northstateoverland.com.
Hello, my name is Mandy Lee, and I am with New Camp RV. New Camp makes a series of teardrop trailers and a truck camper, so I'm going to quickly show you the smallest unit that we make, the Tag. The Tag's great because it's lightweight, comes in just over 1,200 pounds, really well built, rugged, and has lots of clearance, so it's really great to take out there on the road. Up front here, it's got a nice platform where you can strap anything you might need, extra water, gas, generator. It's got a very rugged tank here up on the front where your battery and propane can sit, plenty of room for other supplies as well. And then finally a little extra platform up front because we can never carry enough stuff, right? As you come around to the side, it's got a door on each side, so it's really easy. If you've got 2 people, you don't have to crawl over each other. The bed is almost a queen size bed, so it's really roomy. It also comes in a wider version. You can get a 5-foot wide or a 6-foot wide version of this. One of my favorite things about these units is that they still feel really homey and comfortable when you're in them. It's got all Amish built wood cabinetry. It's got a really huge, nice skylight window with screens that both have a blockout shade or a screen when you open the window. It comes with a ceiling fan and, believe it or not, air conditioning. Around the outside, you can see they've put on really rugged steps. They don't move, they don't go in or out. That will allow you to access the top, which has a Yakima rack on it, so you can bring bikes or canoes or whatever along with you. There's also a flex solar panel on top that comes with the Boondock package. And of course, as we move around the back of the unit, we have the kitchen, which is really awesome. You can have a huge space out here to cook. A lot of people will put a tent up over the back of the kitchen just to protect against weather. You can get a microwave as an option. If you don't want the microwave, you can replace that with a cabinet. It's got a sink, 2-burner stove, and of course it comes with a Yeti cooler that slides in and out. So it's got pretty much everything you need for a fun, comfortable camp trip. You can find more about the New Camp trailers at newcamprv.com. I also personally make a lot of videos about the New Camp trailers. If you're interested, my YouTube channel is Mandy Lee Photo.
I'm Corey from Off-Grid Trailers. We're based in Edmonton, Alberta, Canada, and we do an all-metal overlanding camping trailer. We have 3 models, the Switchback, the Pando, and the Expedition. All of our trailers are built to be off-road capable. We do a 265/70/17 all-terrain tire, your Timbren 3500 heavy-duty axle-less suspension, and so the first one I'm going to show you over here is our Switchback S model. It comes in 2 variations. We have the Switchback S and the Switchback R. The S is for side galley. You'll see you got the kitchen over on the side versus the R where it folds out of the back. So up front, you get a full pass-through storage with multiple doors so you can kind of reach in and get all your gear, all your shelving and stuff. The drop-down kitchen on the side easily just folds down. You set your sink up, open your stove, and you're ready to cook. We have the 270-degree awning on this one. We also offer a 180-degree awning, which you can see on the Pando. So you got your barbecue grill on the back, your Xantrex inverter, shows you all the information on the battery. Your fridge is on a slide out, so it just tucks away and pulls out nice and easy. This is the standard 55-liter Dometic fridge. You can also upgrade it to a 69-liter Truma with a dual zone, so you can control your fridge and freezer separately. This one we have the audio upgrade option, so you have your stereo with speakers. Drop-down shelves gives you like just some more cooking and prep area. You have a rack here. We put some holes in it. This way you can kind of like wet gear storage if you have like a wetsuit, or you went for a swim and you want to let it dry out while you're driving around. You can just toss them on this and let the water kind of drip out, and there's a hole down at the bottom for drainage. So back here we have the on-demand hot water tank. If you come around, we have the outdoor shower. This one has the shower enclosure, which is an added option. Up front we have your spare tire, your propane, your max coupler, hitch, and a standard storage tray up here. You can load, whether you strap down your camping chairs, load up some firewood, anything like that, you just can toss it up front. That's the Switchback S. I'm gonna take you over to the Pando 2.0 over here and show you around it a little bit. So this is the Pando 2.0. You get the rear galley kitchen, your cooktop slides out, your fridge, your sink, plenty of storage up top. Everything slides out. On the side here we have, this one again, we have the shower enclosure option added, a 180-degree awning. All of our fenders are rated for 450 pounds. So you can use these to climb up and get on the roof. You can jump on them, good and sturdy. Up front we have, this is the Truma 69-liter dual zone upgraded fridge freezer combo. Inside you can do your max fan. You can get the TV, that's an option. Your Xantrex inverters up here so you can monitor your battery levels and all that. We have plenty of storage. You can get your shelf up here. This is an added option. We have privacy shades on the windows. They just button right in. Keep it nice and dark inside for sleeping. So up front we have a spare tire option, big storage rack, that comes standard. In this cabinet you have your two 12-volt Canada-proof batteries and your inverter. You can get either a 1,000 watt or 2,000 watt inverter. Back here we have our hot water on demand system as well as a furnace on this. The walls of our Pando and Expedition are insulated, R9 insulated, so whether it's below zero and snowing or warm in the summer, like, you can still camp in these things. So this is our Expedition 2.0 model. You get the drop-down galley kitchen on the side. It just latches in here, supports itself. You have your cooktop as well as your sink with the same hot water on demand system as the other two models. So if we come around back, what really sets the Expedition apart is all of this storage. These shelves, you can adjust the height so you can fit whatever bins or however you kind of want to store your gear. And then around this side, we got our propane tank mounted to the side. Again, the hot water on demand system, furnace. So up front in the pass-through storage box, we have a slide-out fridge. This one is the 69-liter Truma dual zone fridge freezer combo. So you can set the temperatures independently, have fridge or freezer, or both fridge, both freezer, kind of up to you, depending on what your needs are. You got your two 12-volt batteries, your inverter. So inside you have your queen-size bed, plenty of storage, lights, your roof vent, everything you need to just comfortably sleep at night while you're out camping. So if you're looking for more information, you can find us at offgridtrailers.com or offgridtrailers on Instagram or your favorite social media channel.
G'day folks, my name is Barry Henderson from Turtleback Trailers, and we're here at the Outside Adventure Expo in Salt Lake City. The sun is out, it's starting to cook, we're all sweating. let me give you a quick walk around our booth and show you some of the products we got. Our flagship model behind me over here, the Turtleback Expedition trailer. We've been building this since about 2013, and it's been refined over the years to what we see here today. Full kitchen and galley in the back with pull-out stove, dual partner stove, sink, 42 gallons of water on the unit itself, and then industry-leading suspension designed with Icon vehicle dynamics underneath there to kind of keep everything towing right behind you. Tracks really well, and it'll take on anything that your Jeep or 4Runner or Tacoma will throw at it. On top, on this particular unit, we have a Bush Company Black Series tent, which is an amazing tent. Quick setup along with their awning. It's dialed in a matter of minutes, and you're out and enjoying your favorite beverage. A lot of storage inside the unit. This particular one is also built out with a dual lithium package, which is new for Turtleback, heading into that new technology and stuff, which is really great for those running refrigerators. The lithium setups have come a long way over the years, and we're excited, and it's going well with our product. So let's take a quick look. On the passenger side of the Turtleback Expedition, we have the hot water heater or water heater. And some additional storage. With the lithium setups, we're also running a 110-volt package to the back of the trailer, along with dual USB and your socket style kind of 12-volt sockets. The tent up top again. Inside, storage for all your camping gear. Also, if you're wanting to run a refrigerator, we have the Turtleback fridge slide, which extends all the way out. So if you have those bigger fridges, the Snowmaster 72s and so on, you can actually access both compartments of those bigger fridges off of this slide, as opposed to your typical slide that doesn't come all the way out of a Turtleback trailer. Molly panels on the door to organize storage, and organization is huge in the overland space. So having these features on a trailer is great to kind of get those smaller little bags, first aid gear, axes, shovels, whatever it might be, get them stored away and out of just getting bumped around inside, right? Coming around the front, max coupler, full articulating hitch, great for off-road. Turtlebacks are designed to go wherever your off-road beast can go, so might as well have an articulating hitch. Inside the main nose box of the trailer is all where electrical componentry is kept. Like I said earlier, this is a lithium setup, so dual lithium, rely on 100 amp hour batteries, so 200 amp hours of lithium power. This thing will keep you off the grid for many days. Shore charging, solar charging. Off the front of the Turtleback trailer, we have the shower hookup off the front with a quick connect, hot and cold adjustments. And then we also design in-house this pivot arm for your privacy tent, the 23-0 shower here, which will just swing out and then deploy down next to your trailer, giving you that space to kind of keep out of sight while you take a shower or whatever it might be. Or if you do take your beast where nobody else is, you don't even need these things. Short charging again, so you just plug in your 110, charge the unit, it'll charge up there, no problem. Driver's side over here, another Molly panel, organize your gear, and then access to this side of the storage too. If you're not running the refrigerator slide, you can do that and just pack all your gear in. The nice thing about the Turtleback is that this area is accessible from both sides of the trailer. So on that trail, when things shift around, you're not diving into the trailer to try and access it and having somebody grab you by the ankles to get you out. It's right here, or you just go to the other side and grab it from that side. So easily accessible, easy to get to any of your gear that might be in there. Electrical brain of the trailer, you got all your lighting switches. These are all breakers and not fused. So if anything does pop, you can switch it. But exterior lighting, interior, kitchen lighting. Our favorite one, the turtle lights, which put out a nice green glow underneath the trailer at night. It's great, just as ambient light, so you're not tripping over any kids' toys or something like that when you come out of the tent in the middle of the night to do what you got to do. Safety circuits on here too. We run propane safety circuits on all of our trailers. The last thing you want to do is burn down the house, right? So safety circuits for all the propane. Water pump, 2000 watt inverter. The lithium setup runs a Xantrex Freedom X, which is a great inverter system. And then additional storage here to compartmentalize all your gear and kind of have everything has a place in the trailer, as opposed to just bins of things just stored in everywhere, right? So you can kind of pack your trailer out so you know where everything is. You got your recovery gear, your safety gear, your first aid gear, everything packed in this spot so you know where it is and you can get to it in a hurry if you need to. Let's take a look at some of our other models. This one over here is our Getaway. So it's a lower profile trailer, a little bit of an entry level trailer, but a lower price point. Runs the same capabilities up front in the nose box with electrical. You can run lithium setups, dual AGM batteries, and go from there. It's more of a clam style kind of opening trailer to get to your storage compartments, are not as compartmentalized as the Expedition. You can carry your totes and your boxes and stuff inside the trailer. Gets it out of the garage cabinets and into a trailer, so at a moment's notice on a Friday afternoon you decide you want to go camping, you just need food, clothing, back up, hook her out and pull her out of your garage, and off you go onto the trails and forget about that week at the office, right? Hot water heater again. So you can have that hot water shower, 21 gallons of water in the Getaway as opposed to 42 in the Expedition. It has a quick connect water port on this side, hot and cold adjustment there too, so you can dial it in for the perfect shower while out on the trail. Kitchen in the back, again the dual partner stove and a deep dish sink, and then you got all your storage on top, and the typical, any standard rooftop tent will fit on top of the turtleback. The roof rack is designed to house any of the front runner wolf packs or cub packs, will slide in underneath the tray, giving you ample additional storage where you maybe lose out of that storage with a heater and a smaller compartment. You add that with functionality in there, and then label your boxes with your safety gear and that. So that's a great option too. Lower profile makes it also a little bit easier to get on those really rough terrain, as the center of gravity is real low and you can go nuts with it. All right, and something special for us this weekend at the Adventure Expo is the trailer behind me. We are relaunching this concept trailer named the Adventure Trailer. Believe it or not, there is a trailer under this thing. This thing is designed to house the entire family, all those folks that do not want to climb a large ladder and get up into those rooftop tents, which are 6-7 feet up there. So let's take a look at this bad boy. I think this is going to be a game changer for us and the trailer industry. Same kitchen as the Getaway. We have a dual partner stove and a deep dish sink over here, so you can wash all your pots and pans and actually get them in there. It's actually a deep well sink and not just a little splash pad. And the burner there is great. Taking a look inside the trailer, it's obviously got a great awning that comes out, giving you protection from the sun and the elements. This can also be walled in, so in those foul weather, when it starts raining and the wind starts blowing, you can wall this whole setup in. And we've actually had our kids sleeping in this spot, which was great, and they enjoyed it. But come, let's take a look inside and show you the magic. Inside this trailer, again, a small ladder to get up into the master bedroom, if you want to call it that, where mom and dad sleep, hopefully, unless a kid comes up there. A large bed with a heavy duty mattress that doesn't fold, so you can actually get like a tougher needle or a standard, I believe a king size mattress will fit in here. Because it doesn't fold, you can get that same mattress you have at home, stick it in your trailer so you're sleeping just as you would at home. All this extra space inside the trailer. We're running a bunk bed camping system for our kids to sleep in here. Still giving us room though to sit if the weather, like I said, does go foul. Bring the kids inside, get the games out, start playing a little bit of Uno or something like that. Through the trailer on this side is another doorway. This can be enclosed too with a shower room, which we like to put the chemical toilet in there or porta potty, and have that for the girls to go and take care of their things and have a space to do that. So it's the chateau for sure. All right, a neat feature about the Adventure trailer is this extended version. So this is the extended trailer. It adds an additional 3 feet, but it gives us room in the small compact trailer to actually run a refrigerator. Snowmaster again can handle the elements, so it's fine sitting up front here in the elements, but this gives you 3 feet of space. On the other side, we've got the wolf pack or cub packs and the front runner boxes with storage there with the kids' gear in it. This can be a modular space too, so if you're wanting to run mountain bikes, e-bikes or something like that, this space can be done for that. So we want to keep this a little bit kind of modular for those customers to kind of build out as they want, with an enclosed box possibly in the future, or like this with the refrigerator, or just additional storage and some e-track or something like that to latch everything down. Off the front, solar capabilities on this trailer. So yeah, we're using a Zamp 100-watt panel, the new Obsidian. Fantastic panel to charge the system up and keep the drinks cold at the expo because it is warm, like I said. Something new for the Turtleback is the Cruisemaster DO35 coupler in the front, running a handbrake, and like you can see on this, it actually has a wheel on the front too, so you can manipulate this around the driveway at home into the garage real easy by yourself. I can do it alone, just push this thing around and manipulate it, get it into its little parking spot at home with relative ease. That is the Adventure, and that is Turtleback Trailers. If you're not here this weekend, we're sorry we missed you, but keep an eye out and see you at the next show. You can find us on turtlebacktrailers.com. Otherwise, you can reach out to us at info@turtlebacktrailers or follow us on Instagram at turtlebacktrail. And yeah, keep an eye out. We hope to see you soon. Stay on the trails and stay out of Wi-Fi.
Hi, I'm Bill Savage. I'm here with Offroad RV, and I'm going to show you the Sniper X9, which is the smaller of the two versions we've got. We also have a 12-foot, an X12, but let's show you the X9. Starts off on the front with the McHitch fully articulating coupling system, which is pretty incredible. It'll keep you from getting in any tough binds. Trailer and your car will work independently, so you don't have to worry about getting anything tied up. As we come around here, we've got a 500-pound jockey wheel, two 11-pound propane tanks, and a full-size 33-inch spare tire that all comes standard. Coming around to the kitchen, it's a pretty simple setup. Open the door, pull out the sink, and then pull out the stove on this side. Nice 2-burner stove with a broiler, pantry for spices, whiskey, whatever utensils you want to put in there. The windows have 3 settings on them. They've got a full blind, a full screen. You can connect them together and do whatever percentage you want of either one. When you set the camper up, you undo the 2 latches on the back, you push the top up, pull the back awning out, and you're literally set up in 3 minutes, which is really nice. Comes standard with off-road 33-inch tires. We can also go up to a 35 if you need, and we can match your wheels with your tow vehicle. This side awning sets up in about 10 minutes. Doesn't have to be set up if you don't want it. If you want to leave it rolled up underneath the roof, it's a simple setup. Coming around to the back here, we've got a stabilizer leg that helps keep the thing stable. You can also level it side to side if you need to. The steps drop down. We've got a queen-size bed on the inside. This model has the refrigerator on the inside. It's more of an upright refrigerator. We can also do a refrigerator in the side compartment over here that's a pull-out, a chest type. Can do both of them if we need. The queen-size bed folds up, and you've got a table and seats on either side so you can get in and out of the weather. We've also got the enclosure here on the back awning, so you can use it as changing space, as storage space. You can put cots out here and sleep a couple people, so you can up your capacity to 4 people real easily. And then as we go around to the side over here, we've got portable instant water heater that feeds your shower and feeds your sink. So you've got full hot water capabilities for the shower and the sink. It's got 44 gallons of water on board, 2 22-gallon tanks. And you can switch. It's a pressurized system, so you can, when one runs out, you can switch to the other. Makes it pretty nice. Got the full enclosure here for your shower, and then we've got another storage compartment in the front. The electrical system is a 200-watt solar panel on the roof. We've got a 100-amp-hour lithium battery, and then we've also got a Red Arc battery management system, Manager 30, so you can monitor everything that's coming in, everything that's going out, and adjust if you need to. It's an incredible camping experience, super comfortable, easy setup, no work involved. It's wonderful. So you can find me online, offroadrv.com. We're located in Broken Arrow, Oklahoma, which is part of Tulsa. The campers are manufactured in Australia by North Coast Campers, and then we import them into Tulsa and distribute them out of there.
Hey guys, my name is Bill Harris. I am a co-founder of Open Road Campers out of Northwest Arkansas. And I want to walk you through our Ford Transit build. So we designed this Ford Transit around seating 4 and sleeping 4. And so you can see the front 2 seats swivel. And then we've got Wilderness Vans 2-seater behind it that converts into a bed. And then inside we've got all of our cabinetries made out of hex ply, bamboo accents throughout. So bamboo paper stone countertop, bamboo ceiling, and then some bamboo benches in the back. So this bed is a linear actuated valve bed lift made to go up and down for an extra bed up top. And then these convert into a bed down here as well. And then we've got some nice little cubbies on the side, a Lagoon mount table. And under this bench, we've got a Victron 200 amp hour lithium system. That's what keeps us powered up. Our 120 outlets, our USBs, our lights, our refrigerator, all that's running off this system. We've got 200 watts of solar up top. And on this side, we've got a really simple freshwater system. Just cold water in this build. We've got a little exterior shower hookup here. And then we built this van. This was kind of an R&D van for us. We wanted to build it specifically for shows. So we actually worked in a 3-tap beer system with a kegerator on this one. Nice to pull up to a show and have that accessible and ready to go right when we park. Tabletop back here, another paper stone bamboo blend that we really liked using. So that's it for this transit build. If you want to find more information for us at Open Road, our website is www.openroad.cool, and then our Instagram handle is @openroad.campers.
Hey guys, welcome. I'm Paul with Opus Camper here in sunny Loveland, Colorado, just south of Denver, and I'm here. I'm going to show you the OP4 unit today. We do also have OP Light, which is the smaller unit, the OP15, which is our hard-sided beast of a hybrid caravan, and we've also got an OP2, which is better for couples. It's a single fold-out and has a built-in bathroom on the rear. But today we're going to do the OP4, so let's get into it. First eye-catching feature is obviously this stainless steel slide-out kitchen here. 4-ring burners. I've seen some people cook some absolutely insane meals on this thing. Fit for a family of 6, which is what this camper can sleep. 6 people, 4 adults, 2 kids. 2 kids sit on the fold-down leatherette interior. We're going to get into that in a second. We've got this 12-volt light here and here so that you can camp outside and cook in the dark. You've got your stainless steel sink with a chopping board that goes off over the top of it to extend the usable kitchen space. You've got this drying rack up here, and all of this just pivots down. Very quick and very easy to set up. And finally, you've got the chopping board over here with the leg on it to give it all the stability you need to get into those steaks when you're getting ready to cook them. Finally, we've got utensil drawers, obviously packed full of stuff because we're camping here this weekend. Lots of space for all the amenities that you need, all the knives, spoons, forks, whatever you need to get into those delicious meals that you're going to end up cooking for yourself, your buddies, or your family. All of this whole kitchen, you can pack it down inside of about 30 seconds or so. It's very quick, very easy to set up and pack down. And I'll get into that in a little bit later. Just moving down quickly, actually, I want to show you something that's pretty unique to the Opus. This is an add-on extra, and it's this motor right here. Now, if you've got a tight garage, like a 2-car garage, and you want your Opus to park safely in there, because it is short enough to go inside a garage, but it's next to your home vehicle, your SUV, whatever you've got parked in there, what this will do is it'll allow you to pick up a remote control and engage these traction rollers, that's these things here, onto this tire here. And then when you unhitch from your tow vehicle, you can utilize a remote control to actually move this thing around, park it in those tight spaces, get it next to your vehicle, park it in your garage. It's an excellent convenience feature for when you're trying to pack it all away safely out of street view. We've got the R15 tires here. We've got mud tires, perfect for that all-terrain off-roading that you need to do. These tow perfectly on a highway as well. And we've got a 6-bolt 5.5 bolt pattern here too. On the theme of convenience, you may or may not know this about us, but we are the only tent camper that doesn't use metal poles. We feel they are antiquated, and so we've come up with something much, much better. We utilize inflatable system, so you push a button, and through use of a 12-volt compressor that's built into the camper, this entire setup here, this main tent sets up in between 90 seconds and 2 minutes, and then the compressor will run for an extra 60 seconds or so, and it will get it up to 6.5 psi. Now, for those of us that weren't here last night, it was blowing at about 60 miles an hour last night, and this thing, due to that 6.5 psi of pressure, stayed up, stayed rock solid. And so not only do you get the convenience, but you get the rigidity out of the unit as well. So when you are setting up, you've got your kids running around, all you've got to do, and I'm going to direct you over here now, is turn on the power, and then you're going to hit this button here. It's going to fire up the compressor. The compressor is going to inflate the tent, and then when it's fully inflated, when it's fully up to pressure, the compressor will shut itself off, and then you'll know it's at that 6.5 psi of pressure. So when it's fully inflated, like I said, it takes about 90 seconds to 2 minutes to get itself fully set up. And then built onto that, we've got this, if you can look up, we've got this inflatable air awning. Again, it uses the air system. All of this can pack down and sit inside this 10-foot box here. The box itself is about 10 foot long, 6.10 wide. And all of this space here, the exterior space and the interior space, and you'll see that in a second, will pack down and sit inside the unit. Now, this air awning adds about 60 seconds to the inflation time. So when you hit that button, you can sit back, crack open a beer, watch this thing do its magic, and then you've got to stake it down on the extremities of this air awning when it's fully inflated. And again, this is at 6.5 psi. That is a ton of pressure for something like this. It's very rigid. Come on by, give these air beams a squeeze, and find out for yourself. The Opus, you see, bright orange, beautiful bright orange color here, matches the t-shirt perfectly. We've also got 3 other colors. We've got a blue, we've got a black, and we've got a gray. And then sometime next year, we'll be coming out with a camo green as well for the limited edition versions, which are coming up. And then just going to direct you back to the control panel to run through some of the amenities here. Battery charge indicator down here, voltmeter and amp meter, so you've got full control over your power consumption here. Voltmeter there, amp meter there, so full control over exactly how much power you're using. We've got 2 100 amp AGM batteries inside of this thing. You can upgrade those to a lithium system if you so choose. We currently work with Battleborn. They put some of the best lithium batteries out on the market at the moment. We love what they do. Now, upgrading from AGM to lithium effectively doubles the quantity of usable amps. We advertise this thing as a 3.5 to 4 days of off-site camping. So when you put lithium in there, you technically got 7 to 8 days worth of off-site camping on power. So then it effectively removes power from your limitations. You then got to consider water and food, obviously. Beyond there, you've got a front water tank, which is 20 gallons, a rear water tank, which is, again, 20 gallons. And then you've got an optional built-in heater. We use a Truma Vario heat, phenomenal piece of kit, highly efficient. We've got anecdotally customers that tell us that they camp in this thing 15, 20 degrees, and it is icicles on the outside, warm and tasty on the inside. People camping with kids and have experience of this unit have no fear about going out in Denver in winter when they're confident with it. Great piece of kit. We love working with Truma. Again, highly efficient on the propane as well. Speaking of, you can put a 20-pound propane tank on the front. When you factor in the shower on the rear, the heater, and the cooker, you've got about 7 or 8 days worth of propane using this stuff constantly. So plenty of propane storage on the front. All right, I think that's most of what we've got on the exterior. So let's go inside and have a look at the space. All right, guys, welcome in. This is the interior of the Opus camper. The first thing you'll probably notice is absolutely colossal amount of room. Massive 8-foot ceilings. You've got 21 feet of front to back space. On the rear here, what we've got is a 2-person sleeper. On the front, we've got another 2-person sleeper, so that's 4. And then this leatherette interior with the red piping, beautiful, comfortable, can pack down to another 2-sleeper for kids. Or if you've got, an older kid, probably beyond the age of 7 or 8 or so, probably looking at being able to sleep one here. This table can move outside, so if you want to keep most of your living space in terms of cooking and eating and your family time outside, that can be positioned outside. And then this is the heater right down here and the thermostat right here as well. One pretty cool feature I'd like to show you guys is we build in a cinema screen into these things. It is optional, but it comes with a 12-volt projector, 300 lumens, so plenty of brightness, and you can project the movie onto this thing, sit down on the leatherette interior. Great family time. Good for those wet, rainy days, play some cards, watch a movie, phenomenal. And again, just to highlight it, these are the air beams here at 6.5 psi. And then on the roof, what we've got is plenty of ventilation. So each of these top windows can be unzipped to allow the heat to escape. And then we've got a tropical roof over the top, which is good for keeping, you know, that takes the direct impact of the sun, the hot air escapes, it keeps this thing kind of in permanent shade. It makes it much cooler when it's really hot outside. And then again, you've got windows on absolutely every single solid face here, so you can get ventilation front, back, left and right, and it keeps this thing very, very cool in the hot sun. And then you've got 3 12-volt sockets in here, so one over there, one at the back, and then there's also a dual USB over in this corner here, so you can charge up your phone, charge up your iPad and keep it rolling. And then you've also got a stereo system inside as well, so if you want to listen to some music, or as I mentioned before, you've got the cinema screen in here, connect your projector to the stereo system, and you've got surround sound for the movies that you're going to end up watching. Finally, I want to demonstrate the hot water shower on the rear of the unit, so let's go around, take a look at the cargo rack and all of the functionality there. Alright guys, inside here what we've got is EcoTemp hot water heater and this fold down Ironman ensuite. So we've connected this directly to this pivot over cargo rack. So when you're ready to pack up and go, what you've got is, like I said, the Ironman ensuite that pivots up into position. You've got this propane shower box similar to like a gun box, so that'll keep this water heater completely insulated. And you can also put 3 single bikes on here, so one here, and then one on the top there as well. You pack it all down, you swing the cargo rack over the top of the unit so it sits horizontally when you're traveling. Load up the bikes, and then you've got 3 bikes, a hot water shower, and still plenty of space for the actual cargo rack there. This Ironman ensuite shower is excellent. Plenty of room. You can there's a porta potty that comes with this unit as well. Put the porta potty outside, and you've got your hot water shower on the exterior here. And then finally, one spare on the rear there as well. So if you do get a flat whilst you're traveling, you're well taken care of with a spare there too. All right guys, on the rear here we've got a solar port as well, so you can hook up a Zamp solar panel. Working with Zamp, they recommended a 140 watt panel. That puts about 6 amps when it's working efficiently back into the unit. When you've got the fridge on, when you've got the stereo playing, when you've got the lights on, you're pulling about 4.5 amps. So during the day, you're actually putting more power back into the unit than you are actually consuming. Again, you're going to need like today, a sunny day, and the panel directly facing the sun, so it's fully efficient. But you can keep this thing rolling on the power front for a very long period of time. That would extend out that 3.5 to 4 day offsite time period I was mentioning before. I want to mention some of the points of construction here as well. We use a alloy frame, which is powder coated to 1.5 mil. And that is put on top of a subframe, which is made out of steel. And we make the subframe out of steel so that as you're moving off site, it's bending and it's flexing. Steel flexes much better than aluminum does. And so this thing is built to take an absolute beating off-road. We've got plenty of videos showing it over in Australia, going down gunshot where it's it's practically in a vertical position, and the thing just survives. It takes an absolute pounding. To kind of go into the wind speed stuff a little bit more and some of the testing we've done. At one point we actually rented a helicopter, and we flew a helicopter about 2 meters above this thing. It's about 100 miles an hour of downward force, about 55, 60 miles an hour of side wind. We've got a video of that online. It's kind of insane to watch, and this thing just stays rock steady, no problems at all. And then we also got a fire truck in to blast it with 800 API of water. We had Graham Cale from four-wheel drive action inside the unit, testing to see whether or not he was going to get soaked. And again, due to the double stitched and interior insulation on the seaming here, absolutely no water got in whatsoever. So highly waterproof, highly wind resistant. It's also worth mentioning our actual suspension underneath this thing. So looking at the undercarriage, what we've got is protection on both front and rear water tanks, stainless steel diamond plating, and then a single coil dual shock suspension. It articulates independently, so when you are going off-road, you know, one side of the trailer can take a lot of the force, whilst the other side is just riding smooth. And then on top of that articulation, it's well worth showing you our articulating hitch on the front here. So we currently work with Lock and Roll. We're looking to also work with a company called Cruisemaster. They make a phenomenal articulating hitch. So this side of the hitch here, guys, will pivot left and right, and then you've got the other side of the hitch that will clamp over this, and that'll swivel and pivot up, down, and so you've got this 360 degrees of articulation. And then this is the tongue with the propane, 20-pound propane tank and 2 jerry cans on the left and right, so you can extend out your water from 40 gallons to, we can add an extra 12 inside of there, say 52 gallons of additional water. And you've got a ARC 750 tongue jack on the front here, best tongue jack on the market, very robust, very easy to use. And then we've also got an e-brake for convenience, so you won't need to utilize chocks when you're keeping this thing at the campsite. Crank this thing, unhitch it, it's going to be safe and ready to camp inside. And then a standard 7-pin on the front, and that will charge your batteries. And we're also coming out with Ironman DC to DC charger upgrade kit. So if you've got DC to DC charging on your tow vehicle, you'll be able to fully charge the battery whilst you're traveling down the road as well. And that's just been released. All right, guys, well, that's pretty much everything for the Opus Camper here at this point in time. Thank you so much for joining us, and thank you very much for getting us filmed and letting us show off the Opus Camper. At the moment, forward order sales are out till about April 2022, and those are rolling in at the moment. So if you are interested, please do get in contact with us through info@opuscamper.us, info@opuscamper.us. Our office number is 925-215-7315. We've got dealerships across the country, so that's inevitably where you'll end up purchasing. But we're here to help, guys. Get in contact with us, and we'd love to hear from you. Thank you very much.
Hey guys, what's up? It's Chad from Overland Addict. I'm out here at the McKeeoffroad Expo 2022, and we've got a bunch of our high quality gear out here to show you guys. So we're just going to walk around the booth real quick and show you what we brought out here. All right, so we brought our best gear of the show today, guys. We've got these new products here from Lavabox. This is the Krakatoa fire pit. It's a propane fire pit. It shoots a flame like 4 feet high. So that's a really cool product we brought out. We've got the planar diesel heaters, portable diesel heaters here. Those are really cool. We got Zargus at the shop today. We're the official Zargus booth at McKeeoffroad Expo, so we've got a lot of their different size cases here. Different colors, as you can see here too. This is a really cool product we brought out here. The Road Chef travel oven, the 12-volt ovens. Those are super cool. We've got some Element fire extinguishers at the show. These are really cool because they're really lightweight compared to a normal fire extinguisher, and they discharge about 5 times the amount of expellant. We've got some Last US Bag stuff at the show, Step 22 gear at the show, some Oscar's Mobile Hideout spare tire bags from Last US Bag. All right, so we got the recovery room attached to our booth at the Expo this year. The recovery room is a great place. It's a lounge to come and relax while you're here at the Expo, take a load off. We've got live music here at the stage. Really great acts played yesterday. We've got some more amazing acts today. And we've got some lounge seating, as you can see. We've got a bar over here. You can actually get a drink while you listen to the music. So yeah, this is a really great new addition to the show that we did this year. All right, guys, so that's a tour of our booth and the recovery room. If you want to find out more information about our shop, you can go to overlandaddict.com, or on social media. All the social media is just Overland Addict. And you can find this gear in our shop and more at our website. So be sure and check us out. And if you didn't make it out to the Expo this year, make sure you come next year because it's going to be even bigger.
Hey, good morning guys. Arnold Baker here with Overland Explorer Vehicles out of Red Deer, Alberta, Canada. We're down at day 3 of Expo Mountain West. Great turnout. The weekend's been fantastic. The weather's been even better. I'm here with Braxton. I'm just going to give you a little walk around our camper. Not just our camper, but our Aluma-Tray. We designed and built this Aluma-Tray specifically for our flatbed version camper, the Hudson Bay Edition, or the HBE for short. But we also had a customer that came forward and said, you know, darn, I already have one of your Camp X's, and I really like the flatbed, and I need more storage. Is there anything you can do? So we designed what we refer to as the X boxes that go underneath the shoulder here of the camper. So you can actually use the Camp X or the Hudson Bay with this, and this gives you a ton of extra storage if you elect to go with the Camp X. So a few features about the tray itself. It's all aluminum, it's powder coated in-house. The actual bed of it is actually a urethane polyurea kind of Line-X coating. Further into the headache rack here, you got 2 locking doors. Underbed tray storage is 4 boxes. They're all keyed the same, as well as your headache rack. Those come standard with the camper. And as I said, these X side boxes, of course, are options should you decide to go with the Camp X. But in here is where you would store the foldable stairs. And we'll look at those foldable stairs in a few minutes as we go around the back of the camper. But nice and secure, stowed away, lock them up, nobody's gonna steal them. Up here you can stow stuff like max tracks or maybe tables. It depends on what kind of gear you got and what you want to do. This particular one, they've just put this on here and they haven't made a modification to the exhaust system tip here. So the mud flaps aren't on this, but it does come with mud flaps and a stainless weight at the bottom with our logo. Coming around the rear, we've actually gone to LED round lights for the tray. Unfortunately, supply chain being what it is, we weren't able to supply this one with that. But he's actually got them in the shop. He'll be swapping them out after Expo. But also here, there's another feature we have. It seems to be quite popular. It's just a sliding drawer. It's 39 inches long. You can store items like firewood, whatever extra stuff you need to store. And then it's actually locked in position. You can actually, if you've got the HBE on here, of course this would be the rear of the camper. The HBE has a side entrance door. You could actually use this for grilling. You could also do the same here, but it's a little more challenging, of course, with the rear entry door on the Camp X. But again, all lockable, keyed the same. Coming onto the headache rack here, you can option it with either gas and or diesel. So with the diesel, if it's a late model diesel truck, you also got the DEF fill as well. So that can be optioned. And then we switch over to the camper here. The Camp X is our sliding camper, 6'8", front to back on the floor. It's for your full-size trucks, not intended for an 8-foot bed, more for a 6.5 foot bed. Up here you've got, on the driver's side, a 20-pound horizontal propane tank, and you can also stuff some other items in there as well. It's a washout tank. We get this from the emergency service background that we've got. These are called washout cabinets, so you can actually wash them all out and the water just comes out. You've also got your Segiv outside shower connection. A lot of people also refer to this as a bullfinch. It's more popular as a bullfinch than actually Segiv. Segiv is actually made in Israel. Lockable H2O for your fresh water, shore power connection, and portable solar connection as well. There is an optional solar panel. We use a 200-watt solar panel. You can actually, with the Camp X, it is a manual lifting roof. So keep weight in mind when you're lifting and also bringing the roof closed. So 2 solar panels, I would never go more than that. 400 watts seems to be plenty anyways for what you've got to power inside the camper. These brackets that you see up here, they're designed for an outdoor shower cube like the Alucab shower cube or Kinsman, or there's a number of different manufacturers. If we back up and look on this Camp M, you can see basically what we're talking about. Then coming more this way, towards the rear, all the appliances that we use in all of our products are state-of-the-art, the newest that's on the market, most reliable as well. We want to make sure that we got reliable product. So for heating water and for heating the cabin air, we've gone with Truma with the Vario heat, and also the Truma AquaGo, continuous hot water. So the nice thing about the AquaGo, again, it is continuous, but it's also got a secondary mode where it'll actually stay in the comfort mode and it'll actually maintain a temperature for you, so you have an instant hot water. There's a little tiny reservoir, about 0.3 liters, about 300 mil. So in regards to securing the camper to our trays, we use the torque lift Derringer latches, these tie downs. What we really like about these tie downs for the campers is that they've got jam nuts top and bottom. So once you get them adjusted for the corner that they're at, you can actually identify them with a felt marker as to which corner they're for. But also, because they're spring loaded, and once you adjust them to that corner, you don't have to adjust them again. So you can take it off-road with the confidence knowing that oh darn, I don't have to check my turnbuckles tomorrow or the next day or anything like that. Or you don't have to worry about breaking a turnbuckle, because again, this is spring loaded. There are fronts and rears. They got a different spring load for the front and the rear application. So all we're doing is we're just going into the corner bracket that is also meant for the jacks when you're removing the camper. All we're using is a different adapter here for the camper. Now for if you've got a truck and you're not going with the bed, what you can do is go with our truck bed mounting kit. So if you look on this Ranger, it's got a couple of ears on each side of the rear here. That's indexed right into the truck frame itself. And that's how we do it. On the front, there's actually a mounting bar, a mounting plate rather, that the camper will actually butt up against. There's actually a rubber mount, so to butt up against there, so you're not going to get any kind of rubbing. And that entire mounting plate mounts direct to frame, so bolted right to the frame. So you're not using any kind of washers or something like that to bolt down your camper, or going into the factory locations, your tie downs, because oftentimes those are underrated. That's why we like to go right direct to frame. It's very important. So again, you got the confidence. You're going off-road because these Derringer torque lifts are spring-loaded. It allows the camper to move around. So if your chassis is doing this, it allows the camper to do that, because even with all the adhesives that we talked about before, they all stay very elastic. They got elastic properties, so everything's moving, and we want to keep that moving. We don't want to have everything rigid, locked down. This will always find its way back to center. Whatever it was set at, if your camper moves when you're off-road, it's going to find its way back to center. Yeah, coming back to the rear of the camper, you can see this one here. The owners opted to use some stainless step downs. We only offer that with the option of the roof rack. This one does not have the roof rack, but up on the roof, and it's really challenging to capture it in video here, there's 3 sections of L-track. One at the very back, one mid, and one front on each side of the camper. So the roof rack that we make, it's all aluminum. It's actually 8 inches high, so it's designed mainly for canoes. Also back here, you're going to find our OEV MOLLE racks for the driver's side and for the passenger side. Those, of course, are options. The doors are really interesting. They're a really good product. We're quite impressed with them in that it's just the quality of it that we really, really like. You got brass bushings on the hinge, for example. It's not your traditional RV door. And also, you got this grid pattern. At first, I wasn't sure what to think of it because it kind of blocked your view. But if you hit it, you don't have to worry about smashing and wrecking your screen over time. As a builder, we like to use premium products because these campers are designed for off-road use. And that's what we design it solely around. So we don't use wood. Even in the structure of the camper, it's all composite, which I'll get into. But for now, we'll just focus on the furniture. The furniture, cabinetry, it doesn't matter if it's our Camp M for a midsize, our Camp X for the full size, our HBE, our Base Camp, our Summits, it's all the same. It's aluminum, powder coated aluminum. And it's in different gauges depending on the application. The countertops themselves, we use a marine grade plywood papered on the bottom. It's the only wood that you're going to find in this camper is on the table and the countertop itself. For the Camp X and the HBE, you've got a 2-burner gas stove, cooktop rather, and a sink, both with flip-down glass tops. Going down further, you got, as you can see here, this is elevated on the dinette floor. And we do that so you can actually have some shoe storage, so you're not cluttering up the aisle here with shoes and boots and things like that. Just kick them underneath here. It's actually quite nice. This table does fold down, so with the back cushions down, you actually get 65 inches, or pardon me, 6 foot 5 inches of room north-south by 38 inches to the wall to here's your narrowest point. So it's actually a decent sized bed. So you can actually use that if you're boondocking and you don't want to open up the roof or something like that, if you're in an unsecure area or something like that. Also inside here, the dual pane acrylic window, that's a really nice feature. It's nice and large. You can get a nice cross breeze going with it. And of course, it's got the pull-up blind, pull-down screen. Into our back control center here, all of our doors and drawers, you don't see the drawers in this particular model, but you would in our HBE, Base Camp and or Summit. The doors and drawer fronts are a product called Starboard. It's a polymer. And again, we don't like to use the wood here only because of environmental cycling. Hot to cold, dry to moist. So you're not going to worry about swelling, cracking, that sort of thing. Also, this interesting fact is that it's actually food safe, so you can actually use it for a cutting board if you wanted to. So we have our control board here, control panel, and inside everything's nicely kept in terms of all the wiring, all the plumbing. We're using the high temperature and low temperature PEX. So for winterizing is a breeze. You can actually bypass your AquaGo. We've also got valves to the outside shower. So should you decide to use this 3-season and you're worried that you might get into some colder temperatures, you can winterize your camper, then isolate that outside shower port, and then you can actually reintroduce water into your camper if you so desire and not worry about traveling and freezing and breaking that port. So little things like that, we've tried to take everything into consideration when doing it. Back at the control panel, we also have aligned ourselves with another good product, Red Arc. Red Arc's out of Australia. In this camper, the Camp X, the HBE, we use the Manager 30. And what the 30 stands for is 30 amps. Whether it be solar, coming from your truck's alternator, or from shore power. It's only going to allow 30 amps to go to your house battery in the camper. Our campers are set up for virtually any type of battery. You don't want to use a battery that's going to vent for obvious reasons. You don't want to blow yourself up. So an AGM, sealed AGM, and or lithium iron. Lithium iron seems to be a really popular choice. But getting back to the Red Arc, we chose the Red Arc because it's very small. And not only very small, it does a lot of things. It's your solar controller, it's everything built right into one component. That one lives right back here. So it's nice and close to the battery run because the batteries sit down. There's a slide out tray right down here underneath the seat. Slide out your batteries. So it's got a really nice short path because you're using some pretty sizable cabling going up to that Red Arc. We are also evaluating Red Arc's new product, Red Vision. If we end up doing that, it'll probably be offered as a premium upgrade for our power system. But again, we're just in the evaluation process of that, so nothing to talk about that yet. We're looking forward to testing that out this fall. As far as keeping your beverages and your food cold, we have two options. Standard for 2022, it does not come with a fixed fridge. That is an option. It's a 65-liter Dometic compressor style fridge, which sits right here. It's in its own cabinet, has the same countertop, sits at this height. So if you wanted to have a king bed extension, the mattress would just come over top of here and over top of the fridge cabinet, and away you go. As far as if you want to go with a portable fridge, the owner of this one is elected to remove the seat cushions in the rear and position the ARB cooler back here, which is an option. We actually, at the factory, we make provisions for it to sit right here. It seems to be dual purpose. You can do either. It's really neat having it at the back. If you don't have kids, you don't need the bed space. It's really quite nice at the back, actually. But if you need the bed space, that's different. For 2022, for sleeping, I should mention that we're going to actually have a gurney style bunk here. And what I mean by gurney style is just going to be a couple of poles with the canvas. So if you got small children, they can sleep up on that, one down on the bottom, one up on top of that. And then when you're in day use, you actually roll it up and you set it up on top of the bed here. This particular camper for sleeping is set up with our king bed extension. So you've actually got a queen bed standard, but if you're wanting to sleep north-south and not crawl over each other, you would just slide this back. So in travel mode, it's actually notched. These side mounts are actually notched forward and back. So in travel mode, it's not going to come sliding off. And it's aluminum, as you can see there. So if you wanted to use that, you would just lift it up, pull it forward, and keep going until it falls into the notches, and then drop in the additional mattress. The owner of this camper has not done that. He doesn't even have his extra mattress in the camper right now. So now we can talk about the construction. We can talk about the camper itself. We use 3 different types of composite panels in our campers because every composite has its own purpose and its own duty. So in the floor, for example, it's a polypropylene honeycomb, and it's 1.5 inches thick because we're just looking for structural integrity. That's really all we're looking for. We're not really looking for thermal, even though it does have some thermal properties. We're not looking for sound attenuation. We're just looking for strength. And that's what we use there. On top of that, in the camper, what you see is a product called Lawn Seal. It's antimicrobial and antibacterial. It's used in government buildings, hospitals, anywhere you got really high traffic. It's a heavier product to use, but it's very durable. We believe in it. We really, really like it. It works well. Coming up onto the side walls of the camper, it's our proprietary own composite panel. It's actually made in the United States. We designed it ourselves, but it's a fantastic product in that we wanted to engineer out delamination, which is inherently a problem with some composites. Some builders decide rather than figuring out a way around delamination, they figure out a way to repair it. But we wanted to just figure out a way around it. So that's what we've done. On either side, it's fiberglass. Going in, then it's honeycomb polypropylene on both sides, and then the center core is actually foam. Now the foam, it's made out of recycled water bottles. So that's a plus. We get to actually repurpose water bottles. So that's nice. Going up further into the soft wall itself, the soft wall has 3 layers to it. The inside is a fire-rated canvas. Then you've got a center insulative fill, and then on the outside is a product made by Top Gun. It has the highest UV rated nylon out of any marine outside fabric, and it's a coated nylon, and it of course needs some maintenance from time to time, at least annually. You should use a Top Gun spray just to recoat it. Even on your vertical threads, we encourage people to visit our website because there's different types of silicone sprays, there's some nanotechnology, a lot of things that you can actually use. We don't use a thread that actually swells when it's exposed to water because that same thread is not UV stable. Therefore, over time, you're going to have premature failure with it. So rather than that, we just elect to go with different coatings for the outside, and it works really, really well. The roof itself is an FRP skin on both sides, and it's an EPS foam. And we use the EPS foam. It gives us some R value, but more importantly, it gives us a lightweight roof. Our roof on a Camp X is about 140 pounds without the fan and without the solar panel on it. The lightweight characteristics are super important because it is a manual lifting roof. Manual lifting and then also coming down. So we always tell folks, you know, what goes up must come down. So keep that in mind. If you like to go with a roof rack or something like that, you're going to want to unload it prior to raising your roof. If you got snow load, you're going to want to take care of that stuff too, as well, prior to coming down, taking the roof down. Now again, this is only marketed and advertised as a 3-season camper. I just mentioned snow load, but people, for whatever reason, are using this, stretching it out into 4 seasons where possible. And in some parts of the country, you're able to do that. So we fully encourage it. The water's the only concern with freezing. So as long as you're mindful of that, you'll have no problem. At the top of the wall, this outside wall here on the camper, there's an aluminum extrusion that goes around the entire perimeter. So there's a thermal path because that extrusion wraps the whole the entire wall. Now, the way that we combat that is we use a product called EvaFoam. It's hydrophobic, so it won't absorb water. And it's also fire rated, so if you actually hold a flame to it, it's certainly not going to catch. It'll smoke, but it won't catch. But that's pretty much it for the inside. I'd like to talk to you outside about the exoskeleton on the outside walls. So all of our extrusions are our own proprietary extrusions. We own the dies, so we get the extrusions made specifically for us. Although I wish we could just buy it off the shelf, we couldn't, so we had to design everything ourselves. So it's all powder coated. So wherever you have a horizontal wall meeting another wall, vertical wall, whatever it is, we use this exoskeleton. So the important thing here is everything is bonded together. You come to a corner cap, you'll see some rivets here. These are aluminum rivets. The only time we will actually use any rivets is when we're connecting metal to metal. We also use some adhesive behind there as well. But one thing that's really important, this is 3" by 3" on this exoskeleton. So when we were actually doing all of our testing for adhesives a few years back, and we continue to test new adhesives as they become available, we found that the adhesive that we settled on for our product, at about 6,400 to 6,600 pounds, you'll actually start to get some separation. Not necessarily the adhesive itself, it's sort of like a metal weld. It won't fail at the adhesive joint itself, but typically right beside it. That's where you get your failure point. But however, it takes, before you're actually going to get any kind of separation of that adhesive, we're talking 6,400 to 6,600 pounds, which is incredible. That's incredible amount of pressure. So when we're bonding these things up, for every lineal inch you move, whether it be horizontal or vertical, For every linear inch, you've got 9 square inches of bonded surface. So getting back to that testing, so on every 12 inch by 1 inch, it would take that 6,400 to 6,600 pounds to get separation or failure. So now you do the math. For every linear inch, you've got 9 square inches. It's tons. So actually, if this starts to come apart, I'm afraid you've likely been in a horrific accident, and I hope you're okay. But should you do some damage to the skins of the panels, we call this the Corvette finish. You can take this to any collision center and they'll be able to fix this up for you right away. No problem. And then I think it's important also to note on our corner caps that are especially up here, either side, because on the passenger side, it's also set up for a 270-degree awning, where there's so many different awnings available. So we tried to make it as universal as possible. We designed around the Alu Cab 270 because it seems to be the most robust one we've been able to find, because most people will actually roll it out and not use the actual leg. There's one leg that's actually included with the awning, and normally they don't use it. So it puts a lot of force right at that hinge point of that awning, which is right at the corner on the other side. So we made sure, or pardon me, right here at the corner of the back, rather, on the other side. So we made sure that it's extremely strong. A lot of people ask us, what about the bed? How much weight can the bed hold? So as you notice, we don't have any kind of gusset here to support the bed. In testing that we've done, we set this entire setup onto a bench, and we just did worst case scenario. So we didn't do all the correct procedures that we normally use for putting our extrusions onto panels. We didn't sand, we didn't clean, no priming, no nothing. We just put on the adhesives, put everything together, let it cure, and then we came back. So right here's your actual fulcrum. We had a hydraulic press at this end, and we're actually pushing down right on the end. And it took just over 1,000 pounds before we started to see deflection right at the fulcrum here on the side walls. Now, when we did that testing, that was a couple years ago, that was with our Gen 3 panels, which was a urethane foam core. We've gone to a different foam core now, which is actually stronger than the urethane that we used in the past. Also, with these new corner caps right at this point, at this fulcrum on both sides, we've redesigned this corner caps. They actually tie into that top of wall extrusion. So that wasn't as part of the test. So that's also added additional strength. So we're going to do another test. We're hoping to do it this winter, check it out again, because again, the new panel and the new way of doing our corner caps, and we'll probably set it up so we actually do everything together correctly in our build out, like sanding, cleaning, priming, whatever we're doing. And then we're going to test it again. We're going to get a pool going. My guess is about 1,375 pounds before we start to see deflection here. And again, that's right at the very end, or the very north end of the camper. You're not going to put 1,000 pounds there. So it's completely safe. It's not going to come apart. You have nothing to worry about. Our roof, to go up and down, we had the springs, we had the hinges inside. They were actually spring assist on those hinges themselves. Those springs are actually made for us to the specifications that we require. We also use gas struts. The gas struts are only there for assist. They're not going to do all the work for you, but it's actually pretty easy to take it up and take it down. You just got to be very careful in bending, bend at the knees, keep your back straight, that sort of thing. It actually goes up and down quite easily, so most people, doesn't matter what demographic, most people have no issues at all. That pretty much sums it up. If you have any questions, please reach out to us at our factory in Red Deer, Alberta, Canada. You can reach us, get our contact information via our website or any one of our dealers off our website. You can actually locate a dealer, get in touch with those guys. Any one of them is a valuable source or resource for information, and not just for information on our camper. These guys are also very good at what they do. This particular rig that you see here is built in Frederick, Colorado by BVO, and it's one of the owner's rigs, but they do all the suspension work, they do all of the accessories. They'll really make sure they'll not just sell you a kit where it's, yeah, this is what you need. No, they'll take a look at the weight balance and all that stuff. They'll take a look at your chassis, because every year is different. It seems every generation of truck is different, and there's also different suspensions and things like that that are coming out all the time. So they're right on top of things. They're always in good communication with their other vendors in regards to that sort of thing. So if you got any questions, by all means, get a hold of us, man. We'd love to talk to you.
Hey guys, my name's Micah. We're out here at Overland Expo 2021. I'm at the Dometic booth, and I've got my DIY kind of creation here at the booth. It's a 2001 Toyota Tacoma with a bunch of just garage kind of shop work, and yeah, we'll take you for a little spin. I'll kind of show you what it's about, and we'll look at a couple of the features we built in, so come check it out. All right, so basics is it's 2001 Toyota Tacoma, bought it bone stock, 208,000 miles on it. It now's got 250. It's on 33s, just a simple about 2-inch, 3-inch lift in the back. I do have airbags now. Front bumper is a Coastal Off-Road self-weld kit. Do have a winch in there, onboard air, and it does have front and rear lockers with factory rear locker and a air locker in the front. But besides that, let's take a look at the dash, and I want to show you something cool that I did with a touchscreen retrofit. So one of the things about these older trucks that's both good and bad is, one, they're really small, which is good on the trails. Two, it's not super comfortable on long highways, so I wanted to kind of make the cockpit of the truck a little more comfortable, or do what I could. So right now it's rocking seats from a Mercedes out of a ML 300. Craigslist deal, just custom fit them. And then I also have a 10-inch touchscreen with a homemade piece of aluminum that replaces the dash, wrapped it in leather, and it houses all my switches, which allow me to do like roof lights, onboard air, surround lights, and just all my accessories and stuff. So that's been like a pretty good game changer for road trips, because now I've got Google Maps, I've got Apple CarPlay, all that kind of stuff. So kind of stoked on that. It makes the interior like that much nicer. So that was one of my favorite mods. Of course, being at Dometic, we've got room for the fridge. I have their CFX 35 in here, which has been awesome. If you have a tiny car like this or a first-gen Tacoma, this fridge is probably the best one I can think of size-wise. You don't take up too much space, but it's got plenty of room for 3 or 4 days on the road. Depending on how you pack, it's been really good for me. And I just have it powered with a battery pack and a portable solar panel, which is on the roof. So that's been working really good. And that seat, like semi-seat delete, it's totally removable. It's just a piece of plywood, carpet over the top, bolts in, bolts out, and you can have full seats back if you want. So yeah, that was kind of a fun little project as well. Rock sliders, that was my first welding project. So basically I had the truck for about 1.5 years, and had it just with the classic camper shell, and I was sleeping in the back of the camper shell, and it worked fine for me on trips. It was just enough to squeeze in there if I went diagonal and I had like a DIY platform. But after a while I just really wanted to have more space and be able to bring like a friend or my brother or my wife. So I really wanted to try and do something that could create that space. So that's how I came up with this, which is like the latest thing I've done on it. And it's a full standalone flatbed tray on its own, and then a removable camper that goes on the back and allows me to sleep. It's a 6'6" inside, basically like a queen size bed. And you can sleep with it closed, or you can sleep with it open, and totally weatherproof and stuff. So that's been awesome. I just kind of finished that up. So that's kind of the main thing I've been doing for the last 5 months in the garage. So one of the things that was most fun to design was this removable storage. I knew I wanted the flatbed to be high enough to allow the wheels to have the factory up travel, because I still want to take this on trails. So I wanted to take advantage of creating that space and have some watertight storage. Wasn't really sure what I was going to be putting in it, but just wanted to make sure I created that space. So I came up with this, which allows the Pelican case to tuck away and then come fully out, and then also fully open. So you could do drawer slides, but you wouldn't be able to get this case far enough out to be able to open the lid like this. And then the other thing I wanted to make sure was, since I lost some space by doing a hard case instead of like a aluminum box, was that I wanted to make sure this was still removable. So this totally comes out. You could swap it out, bring it inside, or whatever you need to do, and then it just goes right back. So kind of one of my favorite things about the truck. So for suspension, actually I have a stock Tacoma leaf pack in there, and then I Craigslisted another leaf pack for the same truck and basically multiplied the leaf. So instead of going from long, medium, short, I cut up the old leaf pack and added it to it. Now it goes long, a little less long, medium, a little shorter, and totally short. So it just kind of adds more support, and that'll hold the flatbed just fine. But it is a lot more sway now with no sway bar in the front and the higher weight of the camper. So I added airbags, and I can turn those up, and when I'm on the road, eliminate the sway. But I also built in a system where I can isolate left and right bags with this, fill them either individually or open them together. So they're tied together. And then also there's a switch back there that lets me open them completely. So even if you have no air in there when you're on a trail and you got to up travel, the air is coming right out. It's not building pressure. And the airbags are also on cradles. So you get unlimited down travel. And then when you open that up, it's kind of just like having a big bump stop, and you're able to maintain that up travel too. So yeah, it's another little detail. Onboard air, of course, fills it up. So that's pretty much it. I mean, there's tons of details, but that's the gist of it. Just kind of like a little adventure truck. I could take last minute, show up 3 in the morning, could be raining, could be 50-mile-an-hour winds, and I can still sleep in that with it closed, totally comfortable, out of the elements. And that was kind of my goal. So I've been really happy with it so far. I basically just finished it to this amount the last few weeks, and excited to be getting out on some trips and getting to use it. All right, guys, thanks for taking the time to check out my project. If you are interested in more details, I go into a ton of detail on my own channel and Instagram account where I've kind of documented how this goes. And if you search Overland under budget online, it'll pull up my website, my Instagram, and also my YouTube channel, all the same name. And lots of details there, so definitely feel free to reach out, take a look, and if you have any questions, send me an email or something, and I might be able to get back to you. So yeah, thanks for taking the time and checking out the truck.
Hey, I'm Jay Wellman with Overland Campers. We build camper shells for any truck, custom, 8 foot, 6.5, 5.5, 5 foot, anything you want. They're camper shells focused on utility with the ability to build them out as far as you want. The guy behind me, he lives out of his and has done a number to his, and same with this guy, insulation, walls, shelves, whatever. Anything kind of custom, we'll move stuff for you. We do half barn doors, hatches, we'll do some countertops you can see on the inside. You can get some mole panels, however they're pronounced, counters. It's got a full queen size bed that slides out. On full size beds, it's more like a king size, but these slide out and become your full queen. There's 4 windows in the top, and then the whole setup tear down takes about 45 seconds each way. There's 6 latches on the outside. The whole thing lifts up and you're ready to go. And you can see on these ones over here, he used extruded aluminum to kind of do a full setup on his for his family and his kid. And then Matt's camper over here, he's got a diesel heater and a full setup to live out of in between working and weekends. So yeah, again, we're Overland Campers. We're based in Flagstaff, Arizona, so we're local to the expo. Our website is campoverland.com, campoverland.com, kind of weird spelling. And our Instagram is Overland Campers.
Hey everyone, my name is Gary from Ozark Mountain Adventure Vans. We build custom B-Class RVs, everything from mild to wild. In a second here, we're going to give you a little tour of this one that we have at the Moore Show at 2022. And let's go take a look. In this van that we have showcased here is a custom build for a customer already. Like I said, all of our builds are one-off, custom to meet your needs and your adventures. This one here has awesome butcher block countertops with the wood slate ceiling. We already make the insulated covers. This one is a full shower with a toilet, plenty of storage space, soft close, and all the drawers are lockable. An awesome feature is this cabinet here. Nice big cabinet for all your storage. This bed is an oversized queen bed. It's a couple inches longer, wider, and a couple inches longer. You have your Houghton rooftop AC, super efficient. We use the L-Well for your hot water heater and your heat in your van. Again, super efficient. This van is equipped with a 48 volt system with a 48 volt alternator and an automatic start stop, so that when your batteries get too low, you're already you're ready to get back and cool off in the AC. We do everything, like I said, custom, from your running boards. If it's available out there in the industry, we can install it for you. It's not an issue. Just give us a call or visit our website at ozarkmountainadventurevans.com.
Hi, I'm Mark Daly. I'm with Paradigm Van. We're out here in Loveland, Colorado at the Overland Mountain West, and we're just displaying one of our vans. I'll go ahead and walk you through it. It's a Ford Transit all-wheel drive. What we're known for is a legit seats for, sleeps for, 4-season van.
one of the things that we love about being able to seat for, sleep for is when you arrive, you can fold your extra seating out of the way when you don't need it. One of our philosophies is, you only need the extra seating when someone's sitting in it, otherwise it's just getting in the way. But comfortably hang out around a table, traveling, extra people. We've got 3-point seat harnesses, high headrests. We also have CRS hooks for child safety restraints for car seats. But once you arrive at your destination, kind of one of the problems that we have in a van is once we get the things in that we want, our galley, our seats, or whatever, we don't have enough room to fit. And so we love this. Folds up and out of the way. Now I can fit 3 or 4 people standing all at the same time in the galley making breakfast or getting in and out of wet and rainy snow gear. That kind of sets us apart. With our seats 4, we have an overhead cot, comfort cot. It sleeps 6'2", 225 pounds. It's built on aluminum framing, so it flexes. It's almost like sleeping on a sprung cot. Our bed folds up out of the way, so we have a huge gear garage. Also, when I'm not traveling, this becomes my pickup truck because we're not always camping. And then our bed put together.
I have to show you how crazy I have the brains at work. And then at home we bought the...
And then this becomes a queen size width mattress. So I end up with 61 inches sleeping sideways. And we have 2 options. One is internal flares. You can get 6'3" sleeping inside the van. Or if we opt for external flares, we can get up to 6'7" sleeping side to side in the van. So we offer overhead cabinets or overhead storage bags. I think the last 25 vans we've built, everyone opted for the bags. Bags are great. They actually have clips on them. So when they're empty, you can fold them up and out of the way. So we build on the all-wheel drive Transit. Next year we'll also be building on the 4x4 Sprinter. Great thing about the all-wheel drive Transit, we've got a lift kit, we've got off-road tires, we've got an upgraded suspension, Falcon shocks in the back, coils in the front, and we put skid plates underneath to protect them for when you actually get off the paved road. We also have the front bumper system. This is a Backwoods Adventure Mods front bumper. We love it. The lighting is built in, it's fantastic. So we've got a low profile roof rack, aluminum T-slotted crossbars, and your side mounted ladder. This is great. Super sturdy. Mounted to the body, the frame underneath, and the roof rack on top makes this for a super sturdy ladder. Also, we offer, in this particular model, we have an outdoor adventure shower where we plumb water up to a hot water heater on demand, and then we have a low flow shower head. All right, so if you're looking to find us online, find out about next year's model, this year's model, or Paradigm Van, at Paradigm Van on all of our social media, or paradigmvan.com.
Good morning, my name is John with Peak to Peak Off-Road at Expo Mountain West, and we're here to show off our drawer systems made of Baltic birch. This is in our 5th gen 4Runner. We've got a full 36 inches, pulls out all the way. It also locks out. We also make cutting boards for our drawer systems. With a liquid channel, they'll be available up on our website here shortly. We've designed the cutting boards to be used in both drawers. Each drawer is a different size, so you can stack larger objects in the larger drawer, smaller objects in the smaller drawer. If we rotate our cutting board 90 degrees, you get to use them in both. We are on Instagram, Peak to Peak Off-Road, and you can check out our website, peaktopeakoffroad.com.
Hey guys, I'm Sebastian. I'm with Lifesaver, and we do water purifiers. So these are, we've got a full range of water purification systems that'll assist you on whatever kind of adventure you're on. So we've got everything from the 5-gallon Lifesaver jerry can. This guy is a full water purifier, and all of our products are, which means that they will remove everything from parasites, bacteria, to viruses. The jerry can has a 5,000 gallon capacity industrial grade hollow fiber water purification membrane in it. So all you need to do, like this one here, is give it a few pumps. Once you filled it with dirty water, you fill from the pump assembly here, pump it 5 to 6 times, and you'll be getting clean, drinkable water, almost as good as any municipal water facility. This will do at its best about 1 gallon a minute. And what we really like about all of our products is they have something called fail-safe technology. And that essentially means that no matter how much you use your product, you don't need to be counting how many gallons have gone through. It will stop producing water when it's unsafe to do so. So all the pores fill up and no dirty water will get through. So you know if water's flowing, you have clean water to drink. This will fit a standard NATO jerry can rack. So if you have any like Scepter jerry cans or metal jerry cans, this will fit in the same amount as those do. A lot of people really like this because they don't need to carry 30 gallons of water with them. They can fill this up at home with 5 and fill up as they go. So that's a jerry can, comes in green, black, blue, and tan. And it's available at REI, Bass Pro, and your local Overland shop. You can also get it on Amazon. Next we have here the Cube. The Cube's really cool because it was originally designed for humanitarian response in partnership with Oxfam. So the idea was it could be thrown out in a pallet off of the back of a cargo airplane with a parachute on the back. It's small enough to be used by a 5-year-old child, holds 1 gallon and does about 1,200 gallons throughout the lifespan of the filter. It's real straightforward, just like the jerry can. Pump, fill, pump, turn on the tap, and you're good to go. Finally, we're really excited to launch sometime in November this year, the Wayfarer. This is a $100 pump purifier. This will be the cheapest purifier on the market. But it will do 1,000 gallons throughout its lifetime. Should do about half a gallon to 1 gallon a minute, and is just like other water filters you've seen, except it also has that viral claim on it as well. And again, yeah, this will be available REI and Amazon in November 2022. And that's the Lifesaver line. All of the products are made in the United Kingdom, and we're super excited to be bringing them here to North America. You can find us at iconlifesaver.com or follow us on Instagram at Lifesaver Water Filters. Thanks so much and have a great day.
Hey guys, Paul here with Putco here at the Overland Mountain West Show. We got a great booth for you. Really glad you're stopping by to check it out. First off, we have our VentureTech Overland cargo system. This is our Overland rack. As you can see, it mounts in the stake pockets in all full-size vehicles. So you have full tonneau compatibility, really solid mount. The whole thing's made out of this extrusion right here. We have 1/4-inch hardware running up and down the sides, so highly modular. Tons of accessories that we manufacture. Any 1/4-inch hardware can fit in here. All aluminum, easy install, lightweight. It collapses in a box so it can ship to wherever you are. Right here, this is our connecting here. We connect the arms and the legs to the hoop here using a proprietary connecting block. Connects to a claw grip right here, and it mounts in with 1/4-inch hardware. So you can have a really secure mount there, really secure connection, more so than any hand weld that you get with a lot of the tubular constructs out here. And otherwise, it's modular and simple too. Attached to it, we have our blade, our third brake light. This will act as brake light, turn signal, reverse light for you. So if you're covering up your third brake light with a tent, easy choice to get that safety feature still. This is also our Luminix LED light bar. We make custom mounts for this on our rack as well. As you can see, it's pretty bright. CNC milled in Des Moines, Iowa. Everything's made in America. And yeah, we pick and place the LEDs in Des Moines. We CNC mill this whole housing out. It's a great compatibility, great addition to our VentureTech rack. And then inside the bed, we also have our full MOLLE system too. We custom make MOLLE panels for each major truck. Custom fits around the wheel well and on the back. We use a proprietary bracket system. Mount the bracket first, and then you put the MOLLE on top, so you have a really easy install, really secure install. It's all aluminum too, and the hardware is stainless, so no rust on the contact points or on the MOLLE panel itself. CNC milled in Des Moines. As you can see right here, this is our MOLLE side plate. This is one of our many VentureTech accessories. On this, we have our MOLLE pattern all the way across. It bolts into your 2 crossbars right here on the VentureTech. And sky's really the limit with this one. Any washer or wing nut, anything you can bolt on here, it'll work for you. Tons of application here. So here we have our Luminix grill mount. So we make custom grill brackets for all major trucks. This one's for our GM AT4. You can see it's pretty bright too. It adds an extra point of light output from the front of the truck. Fits real snug. All of our light bars are super low profile, super thin, so you can have no problem with space back there. This is our Blade LED tailgate light bar. It goes beneath the tailgate in that seam. We have turn signals, reverse light, and brake light and running light. This thing is also fully encapsulated. It's a one-piece tube, so it's going to be completely waterproof. It's going to be fully compatible with your vehicle. We have a full array of wiring harnesses from everything from your GM vehicles, your Mopar, your Dodge, your Jeep, to your Ford vehicles. Everything's plug and play with us. We also offer our Luminix Ford emblem. You know, it's a direct replacement for your existing badge. Adds a nice little custom look to it. Very bright, and the LEDs are very consistent too. It's gonna be a nice clear look for you. We also, for our JK guys out there, we have our Jeep JK tail lamp. It's gonna be IP69K rated. Your reverse light's gonna be 1200 lumens per side, so that's about headlight brightness. It can be a huge reverse light output for you, especially in those off-road situations. We also make our tech rail. This is our standard bed rail, but we added a few interesting things to it. This is the same extrusion you saw at the Venture Tech. We have 1/4-inch hardware along the top, and then we have our seam here to account for a blade. We also make all kinds of accessories for this too, from your cross rails, the tables, all kinds of stuff. This is our carbon black HDPE mud flap. It's kind of a more aesthetic look on your traditional mud flap. It's got this cool hex pattern here, and it's all vehicle specific mount. It's a custom fit, so we make each SKU to tailor to each vehicle. And we use our Gorilla Tough flap on it, which is a patented design. There's a special design on the back of it that guides moisture downwards and stops it from flicking outwards. And otherwise, that's our booth. Thanks for stopping by. I really appreciate your time. Check us out at www.pucko.com. We're also on YouTube at Pucko, and we're on Facebook, Pucko Inc. Thanks.
Hi, my name's Connor O'Brien. I'm with Quiet Cat. We're really excited to be here at the Moore Overland Expo in Springfield, Missouri. Our company's based out of Eagle, Colorado, and all our bikes are designed, tested in the Rocky Mountains. One of our flagship models that we're displaying here at the Moore Overland Expo is the Apex. The Apex is a phenomenal model from the East Coast to the West Coast. It's got beefy front suspension, it's got 9-speed gearing for climbing, it comes with hydraulic brakes for optimal stopping power and response time, and it comes stock with a 14 amp hour battery, which will give you 28 miles of unassisted power. Something we're also really excited to show here is the Jeep bike. Our partnership with Jeep has been phenomenal. We're able to provide the 9-speed gearing, 4-piston suspension, hydraulic brakes, beefy front suspension inspired by a motocross style front fork, and a Bafang Ultra Drive motor capable of 1500 watts of output for optimal climbing. To find out more, please visit us at quietcat.com or give us a call.
Hey everyone, we're here at the Moore Show. I'm Red Arc Ryan. I'm going to take you a little bit about what we do here at Red Arc, power management, trailer braking products. So we'll start at the back of the vehicle here over at our Red Vision Manager 30 setup. All right, so in the back of our Red Arc trucks, this is more of a relocated dual battery setup here. This is our full Red Vision kit. You have the Charger, the Manager 30 here, but the Red Vision is the brains of the operation, and that's all going to be controlled through this screen. So you're going to be able to manage all of your accessories through this nice soft keyed screen. You're going to see all of your battery information here, state of charge, all that good stuff, so you know how long you can stay out in the wild. Now that we showed you guys the back of the vehicle, we're going to show you the front. This is what a typical under the hood dual battery setup would look like. So we have our auxiliary battery here. This is going to be our BCDC right here. This is going to be able to provide the charging to your secondary battery. You see the fuse kits under here. Nice, neat, compact dual battery setup for you guys under your hood. All right, we're here at Overland Pioneer's Jeep Gladiator. I'm going to show you kind of a typical Red Vision dual battery setup, how he has it in the back of his Gladiator. With the Red Vision over here, this is the brain box. He's got the charging system underneath the Manager 30. He's going to tuck in his Battleborn battery back there underneath the seat. As you see, there's a ton of room back here. It's all going to be ran up to the screen up in front of the dash. That way he can control it all from his driver's seat. All right, so we're looking at Overland Pioneer's X-Venture trailer. To give you an idea of how a battery setup would be in a trailer, we're going to show you the BCDC. So this is going to be his DC to DC charging, his solar regulator, and battery isolator. So he has it all built into this little box here. His battery setup's in here. One thing to remember though, with the 25 amp hour charger, you're going to have to run an external power source. So if you look here, not only does he have his 7-way, he's also got his Anderson plug. So that's where he's going to get that power for his BCDC. You don't want to run it through here. It's just too much of a current charge. To keep you guys charged when your vehicle's not running, through our BCDC or Manager 30 with those solar regulators, we have a few options for solar. We have our fold-outs, our rigid solid panels, and our blankets. So you're able to charge from the sun when your vehicle's not on, keep those batteries topped off while you're using your camp lights, fridge, what have you. All right, guys, if you guys have any more questions on Red Arc products, feel free to visit our website at redarcelectronics.com. Again, this is Red Arc Ryan. Thanks for joining us at Moore 22.
Hey guys, I'm Rob with Red Ridge Industries. We're here at Overland Expo Mountain West 2022.
showcasing our tack jack lineup, as well as a couple of our prototype products over there that we can take a look at. This is our tack jack 7-ton short. It's a compact, ultra lightweight, high lift bottle jack with telescoping action. So as you notice, right now we have a 2-speed pump, so when it's unloaded, the jack will raise in about 30 seconds. Obviously, I'm not in the best position right now, but it has 2 full stages with 22 inches of lift height, and the jack comes in at a total of 14 pounds. So you can pick this up one-handed under your vehicle, use it to jack up whatever you need. Oh, and the release. It would help if I wasn't working against the release there, so now you can see it pumping quite a lot faster. And this was designed for a specialty application. It's good down to -50 degrees Fahrenheit, up to over 120, and is fully corrosion resistant, made out of billet aluminum and nickel plated steel. So this can put up to all kinds of abuse. So you can kind of see how this will go up to 22 inches. And then over here, we have a fully battle tested tall version of the same jack that we sell. This has been on Overland Adventure, Ultimate Adventure, and used at King of Hammers, and it's still kicking. It's got a few battle scars here and there, but this thing holds up to all kinds of abuse, and it's really the best bottle jack we think you can buy out there. And we're going to be coming out with some additional products shortly, which I can show you as well. Our sand anchor that we're working on, that's basically a lightweight ground anchor that you can pull yourself out of if you don't have any other winching points. All right, so right here we've got our 2 sizes of sand anchor. They're currently in development. We're putting some finishing touches on. Part of the reason we're out here at Overland Expo is to get feedback, see what features you guys would want in these 2 products. The larger one here is designed for vehicles of a gross vehicle weight up to about 12,000 pounds. And the one here off to my left is perfect for UTVs and some smaller off-roaders. Our intent is to get this to be able to handle vehicles around 5,000 pounds gross vehicle weight. So what this is basically a portable winch point. When you're out, especially in sand dunes or other terrain where there's not a lot of trees to winch to or other solid winching points, you can pop this in the ground, hook up your winch line, and this will pull itself down into the ground, giving you that extra bit of support you need to pull yourself out of a tough spot. So if you want to learn a little bit more about us, you can find us at redridge.industries. That's the website, the Instagram, and the Facebook.
What's up, everybody? My name is Sam. I'm with Rig Supply, and I'm out here at Outside Adventure Expo, and this is our product. We make the Ultra Swing. It's a hitch-mounted tire carrier, and it also has a secondary receiver for accessories such as bike racks. This main receiver right here is tow rated up to 10,000 pounds. And why our product is cool is because you can have your spare on the back of your vehicle, but then when you want, you can just swing it out of the way, and you're able to access either your rear hatch or the bed of your vehicle if you have a truck. We have all sorts of accessories. Our most popular is this table right here that we recently launched earlier this year. Fold down table, slide out cutting board, BPA free. Obviously it's plastic, so it's weather resistant. Rotopacks, if you don't want a table on there, we do have a mount specifically for Rotopacks, whether it be gas or water. If you don't want to carry your spare, you can take off the wheel plate, we call it, which is the piece that mounts the spare to the Ultra Swing. You take that off, and then you have the full front mounting gusset for whatever you want. Some customers like to make storage boxes and throw it on there. Recently, we launched our new latch, made and designed by us. CNC'd out of aluminum. The important parts that hold all the tension are chromoly steel. And then we have a custom ODI grip with custom lock rings that go on the outside. It is the diameter of your typical mountain bike handlebars, so you are able to throw other types of grips on there as well. And yeah, that's our product, the Ultra Swing. Again, I'm Sam from Rig Supply. Feel free to reach out to us, rigsupply.com, RIDD supply.com. You could call us, email us, ask us anything you want. Hit us up on Instagram as well if you'd like to do that. Thanks, guys. Have a good one.
I'm Casey with Rome Adventure Co. We're here at the Outside Adventure Expo, and today I'm going to run you through a few of our products. We specialize in rooftop tents, rooftop awnings, rugged cases, and rugged coolers. Our rooftop tents here, this is the Vagabond, regular Vagabond tent. It comes in 3 different sizes. We have a light, the Vagabond, and the Vagabond XL. Some features about the Vagabond that make it a little bit different from other tents on the market. We have a 3-inch mattress foam, which I have right here. can see we went with a larger and thicker foam with our mattress and our tent. A lot of the industry standards are between 1 to 2 inches on mattresses, so this makes it a very comfortable, plush sleeping situation in our tents. We've done a 1-inch aluminum frame inside of the tent, and so it helps with not only with durability, but with the noise at night. It makes it for a lot more comfortable sleep where you don't have material flapping in the wind or keeping you up at night. It's got a diamond plated base on it, so you can, when the tent is folded up, you can use it as a crow's nest as well. If you're kneeling, walking around inside, it's not going to cave or dent inside of there. Inside, it's got aluminum channels for strength there as well. It's got 360-degree panoramic windows with it, so you've got a window on each side of the tent. On the Rainfly, it's got skylights, so it's got the clear windows on top of it, so even if you're running your Rainfly, you can still be able to see out of the windows at the top of the tent. So that's our Vagabond series of tents. One thing that's is kind of with our ethos of design is that everything is intentional when we design it. We could easily be a company that has 15 to 20 different models of tents that we offer, but we've stuck to just going with the 3 different sizes in the one tent because we just offer the tents that we would want to use. So we don't do a entry level, mid-level, and top tier tent. It's just top tier, and that's the only thing that we offer. It comes with some accessories. We've got boot bags that are removable and attached underneath the tent, so you don't have to leave your shoes down on the ground. They can be up and out of the way and easy to throw on before going down the ladder. It's got a gear hammock underneath it. And then when it's folded up, it's got a road cover that's super durable and a coated nylon on there. Next, we've got our awnings here. This one is a 5-foot awning. Our awnings come in 4 different sizes. So we have a 4-foot, a 5-foot, a 6.5, and an 8-foot awning that have a universal mounting kit, so they'll mount to just about any roof rack that you have with the awnings. Outside of our awnings, we've got our rugged cases here. Our rugged cases, they come in 6 different sizes. So we have a 52 liter, an 82 liter, an 83 liter, 95 liter, a 105 liter, and then this one right here is our 160 liter rugged case. They're all rotomolded, have metal locking latches that when it's latched down, you can lock these away. They've got adjustable rope handles on them for comfort, as well as it's got a grip grab handle to be able to grab, move them. It's got interlocking channels so that you can stack them so they don't slide around that way. And they're just super durable, made to last, and hold all your gear. With each one of them, they kind of have different use cases. Our 160 here, this is more of like your catch-all, fits really well in the back of Jeeps on there. We've got our 82 liter that's over here. Comes with our gas struts for easy opening. It's got a mil-spec dust and water seal on there so that things are tight in there. Your gear isn't getting wet or dusty when it's inside. They come in 4 different colors. So we've got tan, a slate, black, and OD green that all of our cases come in. I can go over here, we can show you some of the other sizes. This case here is our 105 liter case. It's got an alligator mouth opening on it, so it doesn't open that front to back, but it does it long ways. With the gas struts, it's nice, it gives you a lift assist with it. We've got a line of accessories as well. This one here is our lid organizers. Right now we have lid organizers for our 105, our 95, and our 83 liter cases. They're nice in that they give you quick access to be able to get any of your gear. You've got a variety of different pockets from Velcro to zippered mesh to closed mesh. This here is a light diffusing pocket, so at nighttime you can take a small flashlight or headlamp, throw it in here, and it'll light up the whole case for you to be able to get into your internals there. Got a large zippered pocket at the bottom, as well as some MOLLE loops to be able to attach things for your quick access items there. So that's the 105. We've got our 52 liter here, and you can see all the colors in the 52 liter. This is the smallest of our 6 rugged cases. We've got the 95 liter rugged case here. You can see it's got the gas struts on it as well. And this here is our molly panel. So if you're more of a molly panel rather than a dedicated storage with our lid organizers, you've got molly panels to be able to attach things where you need it and have quick access there. Application for our 95, we typically see a lot of people doing roof top applications. So you can mount these to the top. One thing that's really nice, and I can actually show you over here on the 83 liter, but the 95 has it as well. All of our cases have it. They've got these tie down channels inside of the cases, so that if you're mounting them to a roof, you can actually slide a tie down strap through there. You can do it with a ratchet or pull strap up on top of your roof, wrap it around there, cinch it down, and it doesn't impede the ability to use the lid of your rugged case, which makes it really nice. All of the cases come with a bottle opener as well, but the 83 liter and the 95, these two are typically used for rooftop applications on top of a roof rack. Those are our rugged cases. We've got our rugged coolers here. I can show you, we've got 3 different size coolers. We've got a 65 quart cooler, a 45 quart cooler, and then we've got a 20. And then our 4th cooler is actually a hybrid of a drink tank. So you can use it as a cooler or a tank for water. It's got a valve here to be able to have quick access to your water. All of the coolers have single finger latches, make it really easy for opening and closing with a rubber seal there. They've got adjustable handles and come with a variety of accessories from cup holders, wire cup holders, a cable lock to be able to put them down through the side. You can seal it up, lock it here, and then strap it to your vehicle with a cable lock and or picnic table. And then some of our larger coolers I can show you here. They come with a few different accessories. You've got a basket tray inside to be able to keep things separated from the ice and up high. They also come with the mesh cup holder that attaches to the side, as well as the tie down channels here. And then you've got this cutting board that you can pull out for cutting your food up or using it as a divider inside of the cooler. Both the 45 and the 65 liter come with a cutting board and a tray for food. But that's it as far as our product line goes. Again, we're Rome Adventure Company. We're here at the Outside Adventure Expo. You can check us out at romeadventureco.com. And my name is Casey.
I'm Randy with Rockigator. We're here at Overland Mountain West, and we are selling outdoor gear that's going to keep all of the dust, mud, and water out of your gear. This is a Rockigator backpack. It is all RF welded, so the only way to get into the backpack is through the top, and it will open like so. So this is a roll top backpack. It has a 40 liter capacity. It has a removable laptop pocket. And really where the rubber hits the road with this backpack is you get the gear in here that you don't want to have dirty, dusty, or wet. You take the top and you fold until you create tension. Once the backpack is tight, you clip it up and it creates an airtight seal to where now this could go out in a paddleboard or a kayak, in the back of a UTV, in the back of your Jeep, and you could kick up dust and mud all day, and all the gear inside this backpack is going to be protected from the elements. You can find all of our information at www.rockigator.com. You can also search us out on Instagram at Rockigator.
Hey, I'm Johnny Pratt with Rove Rentals, and we rent out these awesome adventure trailers so we can be your adventure hookup. So this trailer is the SO510 from Overkill Campers. Now the SO on this stands for slide out, which is probably one of the coolest features of any adventure trailer that there is on the market currently. So let's take a look inside. So we're inside the SO right now. As you can see, with the slide out open, we've got almost double the capacity on the interior, which is a really neat feature. So if you're having a meal with friends or family, you can come in, sit on the bench around a table together, or if the weather's bad outside, you can all be in here, enjoy a game of cards or whatnot, and be out of the elements and not just in here sitting on a mattress. So having the slide out feature is really neat for this trailer, and something that really sets it apart from others out there. Also on the inside, we've got plenty of storage for any of your gear, electronics, things like that you want to get to while you're in the cabin. We've got heat and outlets, USB, so all your power needs on the inside. And this table where I'm sitting with the bench actually will convert down into a small kid's bed as well. So if you need additional sleeping space on the interior, you've got some more options with that as well. So we'll go over some of the amenities here on the outside of the SO. Up front here in the storage jacks, you've got a Snowmaster dual zone fridge freezer combo. So the nice thing about that is plenty of room for all your groceries, and then you can decide if you need freezer capacity or just fridge as well. And then up top, just more storage space for all your gear that you want to bring along with you. So then on this side, we've got our kind of kitchen prep area. So this slide out comes fully out of the side of the trailer. You've got your sink, some workspace prep area, and then also a cook partner stove. So you can be here cooking your meal and have quick access to your fridge as well. And then out the back is kind of your kitchen storage area, an additional prep space. A few neat features out here is you've got a pass-through to the interior of the cabin. So if you're back here making drinks or meals and the weather is bad, you can just simply pass it through to people on the inside. You don't have to get out and walk all the way around. You've got an additional prep table as well. All of your cookware and utensils are stored in these aluminum Zarges boxes that slide out. Neat feature about that is it makes taking your dishes inside to clean when you get home easily. This is a pretty neat BrewTrek coffee kit that they built for us as well. So you've got all your coffee supplies in the back, and then additional storage for all your groceries up top here in the cabinets. And kind of one big benefit of these Overkill campers that we work with to rent out is that it's all made out of a composite material, so there's no wood to rot. Keeps the weight down as well. Super lightweight trailers. So like the TK, the SO also comes equipped with a Free Spirit rooftop tent. And one neat feature as far as access for the tent on the Overkill camper is we've decided to mount the ladder to the front storage box. That way you can climb up and get access to the tent from here. So that was the SO 510 from Overkill campers that we at Rove Rentals rent out, so you can show up with your clothes, your groceries, everything else is on board. You guys can have a good time. So you can find us at roverentals.com, on social media as well, Rove Rentals on Instagram. So appreciate it and have a good day. Hey guys, it's Johnny Pratt with Rove Rentals, and we want to take you around to show you our trailers. So here at Rove, we rent out full-on expedition trailers. These trailers are manufactured by Overkill Campers out of Bend, Oregon, and we provide you guys with the opportunity to try it out, rent it out, and not have to own one, store one, that sort of thing. Or if it's something you're interested in, it gives you a way to try it. You show up with your clothes, your groceries, everything else is ready to go on board for you. So this model here, this is the TK47, which TK stands for Trail Killer. So as you'll see as we walk around, it's super rugged, lightweight, nimble, made to be able to go pretty much anywhere you can get your vehicle to go. So out the back, as you can see, we've got the rear hatch opens fully up. It's got a drop-down table as well to give you some more workspace, and then some storage underneath. We've got a little slide out, give you another prep space and cook area as well, and then access to our water and battery storage underneath. So one of the probably the neatest features that's noticeable on this trailer, the TK, is this gull wing door, which is pretty neat because it opens up and almost doubles kind of the working space and size of the trailer. So it makes it feel a lot larger than it actually is. So you can see here, close the whole side panel of the trailer. You've got your window with screen and sunshade capacity, and then a normal standard door if you just want to access through there. But otherwise, you can pop up the whole side and have full access to the interior of the trailer as well. So once you've got the side of the trailer opened up, you can see here you've got a nice area. You can be able to climb inside, sit down, take your shoes off, access all your control panels. You've got propane onboard heat as well. And this model comes with a drawer fridge. And then when you're ready to convert it to sleeping, you got a panel to drop in, and then you get a full platform bed as well. So a few other neat things on this trailer is you've got a pass-through to the interior cabin of the front storage box. So that's great. You don't have to get outside if you want to access your gear, clothes up front, as well as if you do have a very small child, people have used this as a little bunk for an infant or small child as well. And then we've got additional custom storage bags to store any of your electronics, other gear you want quick access to on these custom panels from Overkill on the wall. So another reason why this is called the Trail Killer or TK is, as you can see up front here, we've got this high breakover angle on the tongue of the trailer, and that just gives you a lot more clearance when you're climbing over obstacles on the trail, having to maneuver and pivot up and down. This really helps out with clearance on the trail. And then up front, we've got our storage boxes. We've got on-demand hot water shower inside, and then plenty of room to store all your gear that you're bringing along with you. And then lastly, all of our trailers come fully equipped with a Free Spirit rooftop tent. So these models have the Odyssey hardshell, which makes setup super quick and easy and gives you additional sleeping space for bringing along friends or family. So that was the TK47. Really appreciate you taking the time to check it out. I'm Johnny with Rove Rentals. Head on over to roverentals.com on our website or social media to check us out and send us any questions you have. Thanks.
Hey, this is Theo with Rugged Balance Supply Co. out of Houston, Texas. We're here at Overland Expo West, and we're going to give you a walkthrough of what we have to offer. All our products are from Big Country 4x4 South Africa. We are the North American distributor for them, and we have a lot of things to show. So behind me we have the ostrich ring awning from Big Country 4x4. The ostrich ring has been around since 2008, so it's been around for 13 years. It was the first freestanding 270 on the market, and these guys know a thing or two about making an awning. The trussed arms are all made from 6061 T6 aluminum. The trusses obviously make it a freestanding awning, and as long as the weather is good and the wind is light, you can use your awning without any feet. So the awning does have the optional addition of 2 wall kits in 2 different heights. We've got the 83-inch and a 94-inch depending on the height of your rig, and they zip right in. Any panel can go anywhere. The awning also comes with a light kit that has amber and white light, or amber plus white, so you can use it without having to string the light up every time. The light stays with the awning. So the awning is available in both gray and olive green, and we have left and right in stock in Houston at all times, free shipping across the US. To show you how easy it is to use the awning, I'm going to show you how to put it away and how to erect it. It takes about 30 seconds to deploy it, and it takes about a minute to put it away. It's very simple. So the first thing to do is to get the raised arm down. You come around the back and just disconnect the arm. Move it out of the support arm and then just walk it back. So it just takes one fold and a roll to put the awning away with one strap that sits over here by the front door. So the bag is oversized, so it's easy to close. And we use YKK Vislon zips, marine grade, to make it easy with no issues of zips getting stuck. And that's it, that's all there is to it. So deploying the awning takes about 30 seconds. It's simple. Zip open the bag, unclip the clasp, and walk around the vehicle. Pull the awning out, clip in the leading arm, and tighten the awning up. And so the last step is to raise the roof. And you're done. So let's talk about Big Country 4x4's roof racks. This roof rack design has been around for about 30 years in Africa, doing duty all across Africa on heavy expeditions. And it's a welded rack made from 6061 aluminum, dovetailed construction with a matrix weld. So it takes point loads extremely well, and it's rated for 550 pounds for a 3-legged rack and 720 pounds for a 4-legged rack on each side. They have novel mounting systems for gutter, track, and OEM blocks. And for vehicles that don't have any holes, they don't use riv nuts. We use a assembly that creates an OEM style fitting into the roof using a 3-inch long stud plate. Big Country's racks use floor planks that run front to back, which means these racks have negligible wind noise and you have ample places to place your gear. Also, the floor planks in the perimeter are the same height, which means if you have a tent that you want to put on top that's bigger than the rack, there's no lip to deal with. You don't have to raise the tent. You can simply bolt it straight onto the rack and have a flush fit. So Big Country's racks have M8 tracks on the upper side as well as the underside of the perimeter extrusion, as well as M8 tracks on all the floor planks and all the load bars on the underside. So using standard M8 hardware means that there's no proprietary T-nuts or anything, etc. to buy. You can go to a hardware store and get your hardware there. So one more feature about the Big Country rack is that the corners are also welded. This is a cast aluminum corner section that's welded into position on both the front and the side members of the rack, making sure that the entire structure remains in one plane. So the mounting systems compatible with this rack include a heavy-duty stainless steel gutter clamp, a OEM block, which also can feature a sub-ceiling mounted stud plate for vehicles that don't have any holes in the roof, as well as a heavy-duty 1/4-inch thick track system for vehicles that are compatible with having tracks. Additionally, the feet attached to legs that have different heights to them, so high roofs and low roofs can have custom-sized height settings for them. Inside the legs, there is an 1 3/4 variability, so you can raise the rack and slide a table underneath, or you can drop it down to have a very sleek look. All right, so let's have a look at the drawers. Big Country makes drawers specifically to every model vehicle, which means that drawer system made for a certain vehicle only works for that vehicle. Why? Because Big Country designs drawers that go from wheel well to wheel well and from the sill to the seat, which means there's maximum use of space. The drawer can be as low as possible, leaving enough cargo space up above it, and there's no compromise on the storage solution for the vehicle involved. The drawers are made out of galvanized steel. They have heavy-duty sliders that are rated for lateral loads as well. So what you end up with is a massive drawer inside. There are some optional extras. The first one being a flip-down work surface that's basically hinged in the back. It lifts up and flips up against your tailgate. And inside, you can see here, we've got 2 heavy-duty boxes. This is made from steel and welded together. This is really made for recovery gear, so chains, shackles, etc. You just toss them in here, you don't mess up your drawers. The drawer does come with optional dividers. They're movable, so you can put them wherever you need to. And they have a big lip at the bottom, so you put the weight of something on top of it and just shove them to the back to have a nice clean surface to pack up against. So because every drawer is made only for a specific vehicle, the trim kit that trims it out fits perfectly. There are removable side flaps and a OEM trim panel in the front to give it an OEM look. At the end of the day, it looks extremely clean. The mounting kit is custom as well, so we don't use turnbuckles or lashings. We use a custom welded bracket that bolts into existing OEM holes. So it's simply 4 bolts typically, and no turnbuckles for you to mess with afterwards to do any adjustments. Also in their lineup, Big Country has a variety of fridge slides. These slides have been around for about 20 years now, and they're heavy duty. They're rated for the size fridge that you can put in here, and they come in different sizes. So we have fridge slides for 40, 50, 60, and up to 70 and 90 liter fridge slides. This one right here is the tippable slide. So it has 2 modes. A traditional slide that goes in and out, and secondly, it has these clamps over here where you can then slide it out and it tilts to give you easy access to your products. Like I said, these come in different sizes, so do check which fridge you have. On our website, we have a listing of which fridges are compatible, but we also give you a good indication of how many inches to the front and to the back, side to side, so you can check which one works for you. Make sure to check it. Some fridges might be 60 liters, but they'll have a different footprint, more aligned with 70 liters. So if you have any other questions, check us out on the web at ruggedbound.com. Follow us on Instagram as ruggedbound, as well as on YouTube and on Facebook.
Hey, what's up guys? It's Drew with Rustic Mountain Overlanding. We're out here at Overland Expo West. We've got the new release model for 2022 is the Patrol XCT. As you know, with the Patrol XC stands for extra cargo. XCT is extra cargo with the tongue box. So it's our same setup, the same tub, rack, design, everything that we have been running currently for the last 2 years. And we just grabbed this tongue box, slapped it on here, got pass-through storage. Basically, we want to be able to have you a setup where you can do a pull-out kitchen, a Dometic with a slide. So the sky's the limit. You can pretty much design anything you want around this opening as long as it fits within the 19.5-inch square opening there. So same design with the lid and everything here. Pops up. You got 48 cubic feet of storage. With the XCT, it allows you about 64 plus cubic feet of storage. We're still running the Timbrum axle suspension with the BFGs. We're doing 31 1050s. We've got the lock and roll hitch on the front, and that's all stock in our trailer pricing. So come check us out. You can find us at rusticmtnoverland.com or on flarespace.com.
Hi, my name is Will. I'm with Scargo Truck Caps, and we're here at Overland Expo Mountain West in our hometown of Loveland, Colorado. We're a local upfitter for truck accessories, roof racks, and auto accessories of all kinds. And showing some of our most popular items out here today, including the RSI Smart Cap. The RSI Smart Cap has been a game changer for people looking at traditional trucks. So this accessory is built in a stainless steel construction rather than a traditional fiberglass. Large gull wing side doors for side access, and some really innovative accessories. You can see on the passenger side here that we're showing their full kitchen assembly. So this accessory comes fully stocked from RSI, including your cookware, cutlery, and camp stove. So really, really cool item. Along with the Smart Cap, we're also showing a bed slide storage system. And so this makes everything in the bed of your truck more accessible. The version that we have on display is a 1,000-pound capacity with a 70% extension, so you can bring your generator and your cooler right out to you without having to crawl up into the front of your truck bed. So these are some of the most popular items that we sell, but come to our store locally, Loveland, Colorado, and you can check us out online as well at scargotruckcaps.com.
Hey guys, I'm Kyle with Scout Campers here at Overland Expo West. We didn't have a booth this event, but we're hanging out with the Overland Journal, who picked up a Kenai a couple months ago. And we're just gonna give you guys a quick overview of our rig. This is one of our larger 8-foot models, perfect for that bigger family trying to hit off the grid. On a GMC 1500 AT4. We released this actually about January this year, and we've been getting great, tremendous feedback from the community as we kind of grow this new brand within adventure manufacturing. The beautiful thing is actually the solid construction of the unit. So having these hard composite walls with extrusion allow for a lot of space, but also light. This camper currently is coming in at 1,400 pounds fully loaded. This one, when we remove the jacks, remove the tailgate, this GMC 1500 with a 2,200 payload capacity can handle it just fine. And that's a question we get a lot from people is how? Well, it's the new materials. I'm going to show you the other side where we got a lot of storage options also. One of the big features on the Kenai is a large exterior storage compartment where you can store really just a variety of gear, extra jerry cans, propane tanks, chairs. And then we do keep 2 10-pound propane tanks in a compartment up front. This is the interior of the Kenai, our largest model. You can see here we got some large open windows that include both a screen and a cover to block out UV light. We do also have a propane heater, sink, onboard water. We do option it with an integrated stove, countertop stove, cooler, Dometic, nice king-size bed, skylight, and then hanging options for all that gear you might have, as well as we do have hanging bags that integrate well into the ceiling. All right, thanks for joining me and checking out the Scout Kenai. You can find us online at scoutcampers.com, Instagram at Scout Campers, Facebook, Pinterest. We even have a TikTok. So definitely give us a follow, and I'd like to hear more from you guys. See you on the trail.
Hey Braxton, thank you for coming by. I've known you for several years now. You're actually one of the first people to actually write a review, show a YouTube video. So I'm glad you came over. We're going to discuss a little bit what is Shower Pouch. Shower Pouch is a large 2-foot by 1-foot full body wet wipe. You can kind of see this is obviously dry. You can see our friend right behind me. Yep, Kedrick. He has the smug of happiness, which means he's clean, right? So what's kind of unique about this shower pouch compared to a pack of baby wipes? One, it's our ingredient story. We have aloe, tea tree oil, witch hazel, willow bark, and a little bit of menthol to give you that cooling sensation, just as if you just got out of a shower. Very refreshing. Secondly, the cloth is 2 foot by 1 foot. So super large. We tell people to make sure that you use it in regions. So start off with your face, then work your hair, then your face and your body all the way down, not the other way around. You probably heard me say this multiple times. No feet to the face, no growing to the face. Again, top down. We made the packaging out of foil, purposely, one, to get a 3-year shelf life. So you could throw it in your go bag, go multiple seasons without even worrying about it. Secondly, we designed it so it can be boiled in water. I live in Southern California, so we get some really cold nights. The fact that you can boil this in your jet boil, you have some leftover sink water, coffee water, whatever you have, now you're able to turn this into a hot shower on the go. In our sustainability model, repurpose and reuse, we clearly call out on the back of our packaging, laundry safe. Wash it with your dirty clothes. You wonder, how many times can I wash it? As many times you wash your underwear or your dirty socks. You can put it in something small as this, something simple, in an old water bottle. Throw your water in there if you have some essential oils, if you have a fragrance of some sort, and like really hot days like it is now, put in your old Dometic fridge, your ARB fridge, and when you're ready to get it, you put a little bit of that tip right there with the cap. Now you're able to pull out. Now you have a cold wipe down on the go. You just gave your shower pouch another a life. So that's our sustainability model. And again, we're out here at Pacific Northwest in Redmond, Oregon. This is the inaugural event. This has been fantastic, and thank you for coming out, brother. Take care.
Hi, my name's Wes. I'm with SHW Off-Road. We're here at Overland Expo East, and I want to take a minute to show you some of our products. We're a drawer system manufacturer, and this particular line is our Expedition Series. All of our Expedition Series have the option for the built-in tilting fridge slide. They all have full extension drawer slides. You have the option for sleeping platforms, for tabletops, and they all have custom wings that are fit to the contour of the vehicle. We 3D scan everything and design it to fit the vehicle. Now we'll come down here, our next line is the Ultralight Series. Our Ultralight Series is built with weight in mind. It does away with the full extension drawer slides and instead runs on UHMW runners and can be taken out and taken to the campsite or taken to your garage. It also, in vehicles like the Jeep here that have the underfloor storage, it leaves access to that. The system here in the Jeep weighs 43 pounds. Our systems for like the 4Runner, 5th gen, 4th gen are around 70 pounds. Again, they're all contoured to fit the vehicle. And something else that these both share is a plywood that we import that is the lightest birch plywood available in the world. It's about 40% lighter than the average plywood, so you're saving a lot of weight there. Our last system is our truck bed systems. Now, this is made out of a fiberglass foam composite. Again, full extension, lock-in, lock-out drawers. This is our half drawer system. We also have the full drawer system. It still has the wings, just like our other systems, that you can get to the full part of your bed. We maximize all the space, and we also coat it in the bed liner as well. But because it's fiberglass, being out in the weather, even if you do somehow scrape, scuff the fiber or the coating, it's not going to rot, mildew, or anything like that. So we also offer seat deletes for pickup trucks, and we do something a little unusual there. So this is the bottom piece that makes where the seat would be flat. But for the back wall, we offer this, which gives you a MOLLE panel, and we offer a regular standard MOLLE, or we also offer a MOLLE that will accept Milwaukee packouts to where they'll snap right in there. This is also made of our lightweight import plywood. If you'd like to learn more about our products and what we offer, you can check us out on Facebook, Instagram, or our website, shwoffroad.com.
Hey guys, this is Jason Bontrager, CEO and founder of Skinny Guy Campers. We're here at Overland Expo Mountain West, and we're going to just do a quick walk around of the Skinny Guy Camper model 6.5. This is the first model that we've developed. It's offered in 4 different color options. You can get it raw, so raw aluminum. You can get it in black, as you see here. We also have a gray one right over here, and then we also have a gunmetal exterior color. The interior color is always going to be a light gray. We just felt like that was the best color for just a good all-around color that most people would like. On the outside, the structure of the product is all aluminum skin. It's 1/8 inch aluminum skin. All of our fasteners are rivets. We have mostly stainless steel and aluminum that we use. We really tried to avoid carbon steel and other rivets that are not closed-end rivets. So the closed-end rivets are nice because they do not let water infiltrate into the camper itself. So it's really a very water-resistant exterior. The camper is unique in multiple ways. It looks like a rooftop tent. Well, it's not just a rooftop tent. It's a rooftop tent combined with a very small RV, more or less. The floor is at the height of your bedside rails, and you have 6.5 feet of height inside. So if you climb up in, you get 6.5 feet worth of height. The roof of the camper sits right at the height of the cab. So one of our major design challenges was to figure out how to fit everything into our camper that a normal RV would have inside of an envelope that's that short. So we've done it, and here it is. So the way this works, the roof folds open, and as you fold open the roof, the tent goes up at the same time, and it's a very easy process. It takes about 5 minutes. We have stainless steel bows inside that support everything, and we have a stainless steel pulley system and cable system, which essentially each bow pulls itself up when the roof is pulled open. So that's just a quick overview of the structure, how it works. Another major feature on the outside of our camper is when it comes to the bed of your truck, we love to have bed storage when we have our camper on. So we designed the underbelly of the camper to only take up a little bit of the in-bed storage area. So it still allows you to have a truck vault or a decked system in the bed of your truck, even though you have the camper sitting above. One other nice feature of a Skinny Guy camper is the underbelly drops down. So if you have a need to work on the underbelly, you can drop that down and work on plumbing or inspect the tanks or what have you. So the bed is supported by, it's helped to be lifted by these gas struts, heavy duty gas struts, and then it's supported by these stainless steel support rods. And this feature here is actually a conceptual outside shower that we're working on. It's not refined and we're not offering it yet, but at some point we will likely offer an outside shower and allow you to retrofit your Skinny Guy camper that are built now for future options like that. Another great feature we have is this solar panel. This is a 190 watt solar panel. It folds out. It doesn't slide in and out, it folds out. The support bars here slide in and out to support this when it's hinged out. The reason we do a hinge versus a slide out system is that when you're going down the road, the solar panel is facing up, and you want to obviously have it facing up so you can charge your batteries. But if you fold the bed open, your solar panel is facing down. So then once you're at the campsite, you can open this up and then you can have your solar power while you're at camp. Let's just walk around here to the back side. This is another conceptual item that we're working on. It's a roof rack system. We actually do have, on the roof now, we have a roof rack system built in, which you can mount bike racks to and other items to. This is a new design that we've come up with. It mounts to the sidewall. And the nice thing about mounting it to the sidewall is that we don't have to replace gas struts with heavier duty gas struts if you add more gear to the roof. So with this being mounted to the sidewall, there's no added weight to the top of the camper. This one folds over the top of the roof. Right now, Donovan has designed this system to allow him to carry his flycraft raft. And so he does a lot of fly fishing. As you can see, he's got his fly rod storage compartment from Riversmith. And this is something that, again, that will be retrofittable on any Skinny Guy camper going forward. One of the great things about our structural aircraft grade aluminum is it allows us to fasten a multitude of other items to the outside of the camper. So we purposely went with a thicker material, not only because it's strong, but also it just enables us to adapt our product to a lot of different scenarios. So shall we go inside and check out the inside of the camper? Well, we're inside the Skinny Guy camper model 6.5 now. So you've got a cooktop here, single burner cooktop. You got a sink, you got running water, you've got a water heater, which also, that same unit pushes out hot air into the coach. So if you're doing cold weather camping, you can have hot or heat while you're camping as well. The only thing that this doesn't have that is in a typical RV or a full-blown camper is an air conditioner. We don't have an air conditioner, but we do have windows. with no-seam screen, so it keeps out the no-seam bugs, which is excellent. You also get a Dometic cooler here. We call that a refrigerator. Some people call it a cooler. You can call it whatever you want. It keeps things cool. We have a Red Arc Manager 30 in here, which helps with bringing in the solar panel, the energy created by the solar panel, and charges our batteries. We've got a Xantrax Freedom X inverter on board, and then we've got multiple switches down here, which power the lights. And our lights are all touch lights, so this one is a touch on and off on the bow. There's a little bit of exposed wiring, but we run that down all the way down to our electrical system. All the lights in the base are touch lights as well, so those are easy to use. You can kind of customize which ones you want on and which ones you want off. Then we have a switch for the water pump to run your water, and then we have a blank switch, so it's there in case you want to hook up something else in there. So our bed is, for the size and weight of this camper, it's fairly comfortable. It's roughly 6 feet long, has a folding flap here, and we've got a rubberized bottom layer on here to help protect knees as you're crawling in and out of the bed. The bed section itself is actually rated to 600 pounds, so there's a fair amount of weight capacity out there. And again, as I was pointing out earlier, this is our stainless steel pulley system. So when you go to raise the bed, raise the roof, raise the bed system, these sliders slide up from below by way of being pulled by our cable system. So as you raise the roof, the bows fold out. This slider comes up, and then once it's fully to the right height, you push it just a little bit farther to tension it, and that's what puts the final tension on your tent. So a lot of capability with this product, depending on your use of propane, which I didn't point that out on the outside, but we do have a 20-pound propane tank in our camper. You could probably go anywhere from 1 day to maybe 5 days out in the field. So our table is adjustable. This is the Lagoon USA system. Really easy to use. You can move it around. You can adjust the height. You can take this off. You don't need to leave it on if you don't want. One other feature that we have, which I haven't pointed out yet, is this one does have the Primo-Loo option, which is a flushing toilet. So it's below this compartment here, and this does flush. So it's just a Thetford RV type toilet, and it flushes. It's a great system. You get a black tank in the underbelly. With this option, the Primo-Loo option, you also get a macerator, and what that does is it grinds up everything, the black tank, and then it allows you to hook up a normal garden hose, and then you can run that garden hose over to like a park toilet or whatever, and you can pump right into the existing system there to get rid of your black tank. Then you have some storage compartments below the cushions here as well. There's some storage here. This is where the propane tank lives, so there's no storage in that compartment. You do get a little bit of storage here as well, which we've got bedding in there right now. This is where all of our electrical systems live. So you've got your inverter, you've got your lithium iron phosphate battery, which I can point that out. So we have a lithium iron phosphate battery by OMU in there. Great battery system. Well, that's the inside of a Skinny Guy camper. There are a couple other items on the outside that I forgot. So we'll go back outside and talk about those. We're back outside of a Skinny Guy camper. We've transitioned over to our gray 6.5 foot model. We've got a patent pending system I wanted to make sure I talked about. It's a gutter system that goes all the way around our bed. And what it does is when you're in a situation where you're out in the wilderness, let's say you need more water, if it rains, the rain can come down and collect in the gutter system, our water collection system. And we have hose bib fittings that we've built into the two corners of the bed, the gutter system, which then allows you to hook a hose up from here over to our water fill. So you can essentially add water to your water system by way of these gutters, these water collection ports. So I want to make sure I pointed that out. I did not point out earlier the propane tank location.
So on the 6.5 foot model, our tank is right here in the rear corner. So I just want to make sure I pointed that out. We have proper venting above and below for that tank. And we do have a small exterior storage compartment, and that's up towards the front on the door side. And it's a small port, but it allows you to just have quick access. And you have access from the inside as well into this compartment. So you can toss stuff in there from the inside or the outside. And that's pretty much it for Skinny Guy Camper.
I'm Donovan Frederickson from Skinny Guy Campers. I'm going to take a few minutes to show how the camper easily closes, and then we're going to go ahead and reopen the camper. So I'll just get started, and I'm going to head up into the camper to take apart some of the things inside. First, on my way in, I'll just unbutton the tent from the sidewall. First thing I like to do is take apart the dinette and stow it away. This table base is by Langoon USA. It's got a dovetail here to store the leg, and then we just set it on the floor and engage this channel, and then it has a magnetic holdback. Next thing I'll do is I'll need to put away all the seat cushions. There's a storage compartment down next to the toilet compartment that all 4 seat cushions will slide into, and then those will be up and out of the way. Next thing I'll do is I'll strap the mattress using the retention straps. That keeps the mattress in place when the lid closes over. Now I don't know if you can see it, but I have to take apart the disconnect all the utilities. These are all push button connections. Really fast, really easy. Got to disconnect the LP and then the Truma sensor. Now the kitchen unit is able to set right on the floor. From here, I grab the fridge, I set it on the floor. I'll release these slide blocks. On my way out, I'll release the slide box that lowers the tent, and then we'll head on outside. At this point, we can remove the ladder. Collapse the ladder, strap it. You can store this in the cab or right inside the camper. From here, I'll take this bed support off. These are just pretty quick detach. They set right there. And then I gotta take this bed support loose. And then this bed support also is the push rod. And you put this pin in, make sure my lights. From here, we're gonna go ahead and push close the lid. Release the push rod. Then we have some stuffing on this side, but not very much. And then we'll go put the door in. The door panel has to put in before we buckle it down. This simply slides into these pin locations. From here we can buckle this side. Buckle this side. Put that pin away. Now this roof rack is a single hand operation. You close it like that. There's a retention pin. It goes in there. Put away the rest of your things, and you're ready to travel. So that was, in a nutshell, how it goes from being fully set up to ready to go down the road. Thanks for watching the video. We're Skinny Guy Campers. We can be found at skinnyguycampers.com, or you can follow us at Skinny Guy Campers on Instagram and Skinny Guy Campers on Facebook. So thanks for watching, and enjoy your day.
Morning, everybody. My name's Jerry from Tembo Tusk, and we're here to show you off a little bit of our gear, and we're here at the Outside Adventure Expo. And what we have here is our Scottle grill kit. It's a South African style cooking device, and it's like a shallow wok, and there's nothing you can't cook. It has adjustable legs, has a Covia burner. It even comes in its own carry bag. Everything fits in the bag, and it eliminates pots and pans and cleanup, because you treat it like a cast iron skillet. When you're done cooking, you wipe it out, oil it a little bit, and put it away. We also have an Adventure Scottle. This is a 12-inch little brother to the larger Scottle, and it weighs about 3.5 pounds. Everything fits in this bag, and the design for this is for if you have limited space, if you're on a motorcycle, or you just cook for 1 or 2 people. This is the perfect Scottle for warming up food, for cooking anything that you need, and it doesn't take up a lot of room. And then some of our other items that we have, these are our refrigerator slides. They lock in, lock out, and we have 3 different sizes, from standard size, mid-size, to jumbo size. And they also slide out sideways. A lot of the van people are interested in sideways pulls, so they pull it out from under the cabinet. These slides will hold 600 pounds, and they don't make noise, they don't rattle. And all of our gear, whether it's our Scottles, our camp tables, or our slides, are all American made. We make it in Southern California, and we try to keep Americans employed. Let me show you our camp tables. They're made out of bamboo, steel frames, adjustable legs, and also come in a carry bag, so the legs come off and go into the bag. And one of our options is to have a shelf. And these are very, very tough tables. I mean, you could sit on them. Bamboo is a very tough, renewable surface. And the adjustable legs means you can set it at any height. Right now we're at 36, you can go to 28 or 20 inches to go around the campfire. You can find us at tembotusk.com. You can see right here, tembotusk.com. And we're on the internet, and we ship all over.
Hi guys, this is Vega with Smart Top. We are here at Seema, and we're launching the brand new truck bed cover from Smart Top platform truck bed cover from South Africa. The Smart Top platform is a fully welded, one-piece, all aluminum construction deck that's kind of like a mix between a roof rack and a truck bed cover. So unlike whatever else is on the market, this truck bed cover, you can load it with up to 550 pounds of payload, and while you have stuff on it, you can still open it up and get access to your truck. So all the extruded aluminum that we use is custom design. We use M8 tracks, so a 1/2-inch bolt head or an M8 bolt will slide in it, so non-proprietary hardware. And of course, this is like a playground for accessories. So while we do have MOLLE panels, bike racks, traction pad, recovery gear, accessories, you can put anything on this, as it's agnostic really. If you have another manufacturer's accessories from, let's say, your roof rack, chances are you'll be able to put it on here. So on the top, every 100 millimeters or about 4 inches, we have a set of tracks that run all the way down. So this is like having a solid roof rack, but you also have 17 tracks on top. Obviously it's weatherproof, it's lockable, it's secure, and the 550 pound payload capacity for mid-size and half tons means that you can pretty much put on here what you want to. So it's a very, very exciting new product for us in the truck bed cover market. So The functionality of it is that because of the strength of it, you can get on, you can put your e-bike on here. So this is an 85-pound e-bike over here. You can get it up here, you can walk around, you can get to your clamps in the front and the back, so you can work on it quite easily. You can jump on and get your jerry cans out, or you can get access to a box or whatever storage solution that you have, and be able to move it around and use it functionally. We've got a couple of personalizing options here. So obviously nothing is complete without a bottle opener these days. This is a nice heavy duty billet aluminum 5-axis machine handle. Standard versions will be black, but for the guys who want a yellow or a blue or a gold, of course, just to give that little bit of attitude to your truck and what it looks like, obviously you can color code that. The interesting thing about how we mount this is we don't use C-clamps. So most other truck bed covers mount with a C-clamp on the underside of the bed. Since we are looking for a structural installation to really ensure that we have a safe payload, what we do is we have a chassis member that sits across the front of the truck that's bolted to OEM holes. We have gas strut brackets that sit in the tracks that can be moved around to the right spot for the guys that have track systems, or for the trucks like the F-150 or the Ford Ranger that don't. Our brackets work with the holes that they have. And then we've got this engineered model-specific locking brackets that, in this case of the Tundra, bolt into the cleats. So at the end of the day, you have all the stainless steel hardware inside that keeps everything where it should be. The aluminum cover on top pairs well with the structural rigidity of it. And at the end of the day, you can have something that you can rely on, and it's going to take you wherever you want to go. Weight-wise, we're looking at 100 pounds all in for a 5.5-foot bed and 90 pounds for a 5-foot bed. So it's really light, and with the payload of 550 pounds, the power to weight ratio is going to be alone in its class. The available models right now, as of Seema, we have the Tacoma short bed, the Tundra short bed, the F-150 short bed, and the Ranger as well are available. The Jeep Gladiator is available too. And later in Q4 of this year, we'll have the Silverado and the 1500 available for prototyping. And once those tests are done, Q1 of 2023, we'll be starting to take orders on those. After that, we'll be taking care of the Nissans, Frontier, and the Titan. And at that point, we'll start stepping it back to the previous generation models of the same vehicles. For the moment, we're sticking to all the short beds. This is really a consumer-focused product. And of course, we have other things that's going to pair with this that's coming down the pipeline next year. Really exciting stuff that's going to, again, be novel in how we approach it with design, with form and function being very important. Obviously, it's got to look good, but it's got to function really well. So find us on Instagram at SmartTop Platform USA and SmartTopPlatform.us. That site will be live shortly after SEMA. We can buy direct or at a dealer near you. So thanks for watching, and we hope to see you on the road.
Hi everyone, I'm Mari Bodensteiner here with Space Trailers. We are at Overland Expo Mountain West in Loveland, Colorado. And I'm going to talk to you today about our space trailer that we have. Space trailers are made in Red Wing, Minnesota. It is a lightweight, customizable cargo trailer. 600-pound trailer can haul 1,000 pounds. So a 600-pound trailer, anything can pull it. I pull this trailer with my Subaru Crosstrek, Jeeps, Nissans, anything you got. Lightweight. I have my rooftop tent up there. You can mount your bikes, kayaks, canoes. Our trailer comes in 10 colors, 4 tire options, 3 tongue lengths. Some really cool features that I love to point out are our space bumpers in the back here. These space bumpers allow you to store your trailer vertically. So when you're at home, you want to get it out of the way or in the garage, you can tilt that trailer straight up and down, storing it here on the space bumpers. I'm going to show you here our tailgate. It hinges at 90, right like that. It'll flip down 180, so you have full access here. We have sturdy handles bolted from the inside for security, strong canopy. You have 65 cubic square feet inside your trailer, so you are able to bring it all with you. Luggage, gear, camping gear, bikes, kayaks, canoes, rooftop tents. So if you'd like to learn more about space trailers, please visit our website at www.spacetrailers.com. Follow us on social media at Space Trailers.
Howdy, my name is Adam Wood with Step 22 Gear, and we're here in Utah at the Outside Adventure Expo. I'll just give you a quick rundown of some of our gear here today. We basically offer purpose-built storage for adventure travel. So it doesn't matter if you're going by car or rig or off-road or boat or train or plane. We've got stuff to help you store your gear for travel. Starting on the end here, we have our Stingray flat box. So these actually can start at 1/3 the size, and then you build them up by hooking the corners and the flaps together. It's full padding all the way around. It's got a rigid floor. This is the HD version. So it's coated nylon, very abrasion resistant. So if you wanted to use the HD version for tools and that kind of HD use, the HD version is perfect. We've also got a standard version. I'll grab one real quick for you. Perfect for clothes, camp kitchen, coffee kit, stuff like that. So the two versions. This is also the Stingray Mini. So this is the Stingray full size in HD. This is the standard material. The Mini is exactly half size the full, so 2 minis would equal the standard size. The center divider's removable. So if you wanted to put a larger item in here, you could remove that and stick it to the lid. You've got a zippered pocket on the interior of the lid. You'll notice that the center divider sits a little bit low. It's got some relief. So if you do add a storage pouch to the lid or put something in the pocket, you're not fighting that. You've got a little gap for that product that's in the lid to come down and rest. We've got loop strips on the interior walls. So we're also working on some modular panels that you'll be able to add to the inside to store more stuff on the interior to keep everything nice and organized. You'll notice the loop strips on both sides, the front and the top. If you take a Sharpie, you can write on the patches what the contents are. And depending on where you store this in your rig, if you're viewing it from the front, you could put the patch on the front. If you're viewing it from the side, they're swappable. So you could put that there. Or if you're storing this box in another box or you're viewing it from the top side, you put the patch there on top. And they stack nice and easily, so they're easy to store and stack. And then that lid, of course, opens all the way, which makes it nice and easy to see all of your contents, whether it be your tools, your clothes, or your camp kitchen. Easy access there. Moving one step over here, this is our tortoise toiletry bag. And the design process behind this is your typical DOP kit, which is a mid-zip, all your items stacked up in one bag. You got to take everything out to use it, to see what you've got. You may not have the countertop space. The countertop space may not be clean. And now you're having to go through all of your stuff, your toiletries, to find what you're going to use. So the design behind this is you're able to set everything up right. You're not having to stack it up in a bag. You're able to see all of your items at one time. You can access whatever you want to use it, and put it right back in. The zipper design, going from the top and the back, diagonal down to the front, creates this built-in workspace. So if you don't have that countertop, and you have no place to put your toothbrush that's clean, or stuff for your contacts or whatever it is, you can now have that space down in here. Mirror is included, which is removable, hook and loop on the back, so you could store that mirror down in the floor. You can kind of push this down if you're going to be set up for a while to have easy access. We've got 3 pockets on the front. There's also 3 pockets in the back. Moving to the front, there's a removable zippered pouch. So if you're going to go out on a short trip and you want to take a few items with you, you could just take this pouch. Now you don't have to take the whole bag. On the very front wall, there's 2 more pockets with hook and loop closure. Perfect for something like tweezers, nail clippers. The idea is, with all the pockets and pouches, every product should have a home. So that's that. And then hook and loop your pouch back in there. Now the Tortoise is designed to be used on a countertop or something flat, but we understand that sometimes your adventure travel, you don't have any place to set it. So worst case, we did include a hook. So while it works best on a countertop, if you're in a position where you need to hang it, you can. And then the hook just goes in one of the pockets on the rear there. And this will just zip up, keep everything in the back nice and closed. Comes together, you got that zip. The side, and another writable patch on the top side handle. So if you got more than one for mom, one for dad, one for the kids, or whoever it is, you can put names. You can swap those out. If one week it's mom's and next week it's the kids, you'll know whose that is. So that's the Tortoise toiletry bag. The next bag we've got is the 10 Keeley tech pouch. And you'll notice that the 10 Keeley looks a lot like the Tortoise. It adopts the same style, the side zip, but what this is designed for is for your tech. So hard drives, cables, camera kits, anything like that. It's basically a great little bag to help you organize your tech. Starting in the back main compartment, you're gonna see we've got one big workspace here. So a drone, a larger camera, something that needs one space. You've got hook and loop closures for these wings that you can put off to the side and be held there. Now you can pull those out, and you can see here we've now created another space. So that could be a lens, a microphone, a hard drive, a set of cables. So the back compartment's modular. You can set it up as 1, 2, 3, or 4 separate compartments. These have a hook and loop in the center. So in this case, we could set it up as kind of a split 2-compartment deal. I've got another one here that I actually use for my GoPro kit. I've got some items in it so you can kind of get an idea of what that looks like. For example, I have a microphone that I want to keep protected, so I just slide it in its own little compartment there. Moving forward, we've got a zippered compartment, perfect for cable management. So we've got my charging cords in there. And you'll notice on the zipper puller, it's actually storage for a spare micro SD card. So I like to say if you run out of space, this is your backup. You've always got that spare. You need to get one more shot or whatever it is, you've always got that spare. Keep that in that slider. Built-in workspace, same as I showed you on the Tortoise. So if you're someplace where it's not clean or you got smaller pieces that you don't want to lose, now you've got a space where you can set your stuff out and see it. All the way to the front for your storage of your cards. You got 4 slots for you to put those cards in. And we include a couple hook and loop compatible writable, so you can write full or charged or whatever it is, so you can easily look in here and know once a card's full or not and manage it that way. The front panel zippered pocket is actually a pass-through. Okay, so right now I've got my GoPro's some parts in here, but you'll notice that I can actually stick my hand through. So you can access that same pocket either from inside or from the front. So if you needed to get something out quickly, when it's zipped and all the way closed, you have access to that. Another reason for that pass-through, if say you got a charging brick and you want nice cable management, you can put that charging brick in that pocket and you can route a cord out the front. And we got a little garage built in here, so we can tuck the cord over there, zip it up, and now it's nice and clean. You've only got your cord sticking out. So if you're at a coffee shop or on an airplane or even in your rig and you want to mount this, you've got cord management by way of that. And the backside, we did the Molly Pals style webbing, and included with the 10 Keeley are 2 pieces from our Molly Hook It, which is a kit with a bunch of hardware that allows you to easily quickly attach your Molly gear to each other. In this case, the 2 pieces that just slide through the Pals webbing. Like you can see I'm wearing now, I've turned it into a sling bag. So I've got my camera kit, I'm ready, I'm on the go. I can easily just unclip. I could mount this on the back of my seat by way of my headrest post. And there's all kinds of different ways that this can be used. So depending on how you're traveling and what you're using, we wanted it to be so that you could easily access all your tech gear. So that's the 10 Keeley tech pouch. Moving on down the line, this is kind of what we're most well known for. This is the Pangolin tool roll. And Design behind this is, I think the easiest way to carry your tools is in a bag. So it starts as a tool bag. But for organization, if you just have a bag, you basically have a black hole and you got to dump everything out. For years, I was dumping out all my tools just to find a simple wrench. So with the Pangolin, you roll it out, and this is what it looks like when it's open. And starting on this end, you'll see we've got a wrench roll. So here I've got all my wrenches organized. So when I need to go work on my rig or whatever I'm working on, I can take my wrench roll, set it out. I've got out access to my wrenches. On the end, we've got 2 zippered pockets for smaller items. And we put the zippers on this side so that you can just dump your smaller items out and have like a little work mat. So in this case, you know, I got these small pieces, I don't want to lose them, I can dump them out, get access there. The next 2 pouches are actually swappable and removable. So if you wanted to use a certain version of a pouch, you wanted to add another wrench roll, it's kind of a modular deal. Or if you needed to only take a few tools with you, you could remove just a pouch and take that with you. So I'll open these up. You can see how I've kind of got a variety of tools. This is actually the toolkit that I use in my truck. The bag, which everything rolls into, also while you're using it, works as a little work garage, I call it. So your smaller items, rather than losing them on the trail or having to set them in the dirt or they drop down in the, you know, the small parts of your rig, you can set all your items in here and work as you need them, remove them from here and set them back here. Then when you're ready to go, all of your smaller parts are in one place, transfer them back to your pouches, and you're ready to go. Now, let's say that this was actually in your way, or you're gonna have this out for a while and you didn't need that extra storage. We built a roll and stow feature. So if we roll that up, you'll see we've got a little piece of red webbing with a hook that goes into the webbing here. And now that's nice and neat, put away, right? You need to move it from maybe one rig to the next or one location to the next, and you don't want to put everything away. We added a 3rd handle on this end and a handle here, so you could actually just pick it up and do a quick move from one place to the next without having to roll everything back in. We've also included a full-length pocket in the middle. So shop towels and rags and stuff that would normally bunch up and take all the room in one of your pouches, you can now spread that load amongst the whole thing. So you got something leaking or you need to do a cleanup, you've got that full-length pouch there. And then when you're all ready to go, you set your wrench roll back down, you get that rolled up, you take the bag, you kind of roll it in, right? So now you got that tool bag. Well, you got a little bit of extra slack here. So we've got a hardware with 2 pieces of cord, and when you pull those together, you'll see it'll actually cinch this up, take some of that slack out of it, make it nice and clean, tuck that in. Now you've got your tool bag. So that's the Pangolin tool roll. And when you're ready to use it, only the small round tab, if you take that and pull it out, you'll actually release that cord, take the slack out, and you're back in business. So on top of that, we've got a bunch of pouches. You can buy just the pouches or whatever, and everything's modular. So a lot of the pouches fit. For example, the hedgehog roll that we've got. I'll show you that real quick. The tortoise toiletry bag that I showed you, which is meant to be used on a flat surface. Some adventure travel doesn't allow you to have a lot of good area to set something flat on. So for toiletries, we also have the hedgehog. It's like a mini Pangolin tool roll. It's that same concept where the bag is built in and attached, and you take the roll out, okay? And now your toiletries are ready to hang, right? So you don't have a countertop at all, you can hang this. The storage bag, like for the tool roll, also serves another purpose. Depending on where you are, if you've got your keys and your phone with you and you're in no place to set them, or you got your towel, or you've just got stuff that you need to put somewhere and no countertop, that bag now acts as a spot where you can take your items that you need to and dump them in there. Both of the pouches are removable. So if you were doing a small day trip out or something, you needed to only take a few items, you could do that. A mirror is also included. So you got a mirror up in the top there. You got a zipper pocket for flat item storage. And then during use, one of the best things to do is take your items out of your pouches and set them up in this upper pocket. It's a lot easier to access them there. And then when you're done, you put them back in your pouches and you're off. One other feature is your travel where you need to hang it, the hook may not be large enough. You need to go around something big. So on the back side, we built in a backup, and we've got a hook on webbing that's expandable. So if you need to go around something much larger, you can extend that, go around a tree trunk or a roof rack or whatever it is, and that'll hook back onto that piece of webbing there. So we've got you covered. If the hook doesn't work, you've got another option there. Put that hook back down in for storage, and then you just roll it up back into the bag. And we use the same closure for that compression that we do on the Pangolin, pulling those two apart. We'll take that slack out, and now your Hedgehog toiletry roll actually travels more like a toiletry bag. So that's the Hedgehog toiletry bag. That covers our main products that we got now. We do have 4 or 5 new products coming out in a few months. You can find us at step22gear.com. You can find out more about these products, and as we launch new products, of course, they'll be on the website there as well. If you guys have any questions on our products, you can reach out through the website. We're pretty responsive to get back to you, and we're happy to answer any questions you have.
Hey, Tim Morgan here with Storyteller Overland. We're at Overland Expo Mountain West. What we do is we build adventure vans at a custom fit and finish, but at a manufactured rate and pace, and we offer those out to dealerships across the country. We're here today showing off our Beast. This is our top of the line option that has everything Overland minus a winch is kind of what we say. It's got suspension, bigger wheel and tire setup. We'll show you a couple things throughout that make it what it is, but we'll show you the inside here real quick so you can see how it can apply to you in ways that allow you to get out and boondock and not have to worry about anything and have a very comfortable, livable space. So now we're here inside. All of our builds, we have 4 models right now, but they're all pretty much identical inside. They allow you to kind of move and adapt everything. Right now this is set up in what we call lounge mode, so you can relax, have conversations with people, but this will turn into a bed. Very easy. You got your bed here. You got drive mode here. And then you can also lay it flat, and these recline into reclining modes. So a lot of functionality with this and how it works. You have your sink here, you can run water. You've got refrigerator here, opens up all the way so you can access it in all points. Lights. You got your galley, and then we do a portable cooktop here. It's induction, so you can just plug it in. Everything runs off of our Lithium Volta system that is displayed right up here. This gives you 12 kilowatts of power, which is just a ton of power. You can run AC all night long. You can run it all day, 10 to 13 hours if you need to. So lots of comfort features there. We have heating system that will get your van, up to 90 degrees or so in below freezing temperatures, and that will run off of a dual passage diesel heating system. One thing that we like to do is functionality. So your shower pan also is your step to get into your bed. And then when you want to shower, there's a shower here. Pull up the shower pan, and then you pull this hidden system out here. You drop this down, you pull this halo out, and now you have a shower that you can use. This dries in about 15 minutes with the fan on. It's machine washable, antimicrobial, and self-wicking, so it doesn't stick to you when it gets wet. You hang it to dry, you tuck it up when you're done, and it's out of the way so you don't have these extra cabinets taking up your space in a small footprint. van like this. It's on the Sprinter 144 4x4 chassis. So just like that, it is shut and gone. You have all the space. Our bed system can sleep up to 6'5" in the flares. Well, these are flare space flares. And on the widest part there, you can be 6'5" and lay comfortably. These fold up, so you have full passage in the garage space. And then this also right here works as a workbench when folded up, so that you can work on anything that you need to. It'll hold 400 pounds on one side. When the whole bed's down, it holds 800 pounds. You got swivel seats. You have a lagoon table that's stored right here, so you can have office workspace if that's what you need to do. All of our cabinets are high quality composite, so they don't shrink or swell when they get when you change climates. You got microwave, a lot of functionality. Fan when you don't need the AC. A lot of different things that you can do to make sure that you're out. And like I said, you got power for weeks if you don't use AC. When you're using AC, then you can run that for 10 to 13 hours before you need to recharge. You can recharge our system in an hour and 20 minutes from 0 to 100, which is just absolutely incredible that we're able to do that. And one of the features that the Beast mode has is, we call it Boost mode, and that is essentially a high idle auto start that will charge your battery up to 50% without needing to drive it. That's exclusive to the Beast. Let's go outside and show some of the features that make it such a cool vehicle to drive. So see here we have 275 BFG on a 17-inch trim. It gives you more sidewall, so when you're on obstacles or rocks, then you're not damaging the wheels as easy. We got the Agile ride improvement system here that gives you a 2.5-inch lift. You get another 1/2 inch with the tires, so you got 16 inches of ground clearance on the center here, not at the differential but the center. That allows better clearance. Our Stealth and other models are at 10 inches. So we bought a Tenzing brush guard here. It's got light system on here. This is made by us. We do an ARB air compressor, onboard air here, so you have a valve on the front. You have a valve on the rear that will show you, so that you can air up and air down when needed to. You got KC lights, 360 all the way around, drive lights. You got the roof lights. Come over here and you got spotlights and floodlights on the side, and then you got more on the rear. So we do an Illuminess ladder. We do a front runner roof rack, and I'll show you just real quick the strength of this. And then also you got 2 front runner roof racks, very known in the industry here, very strong. So you can get up here and you can hang out, and you can have breakfast, watch the sunrise, sunset, and it's very, very strong. We do run 90 watts of Zamp solar panels up on top here. And then here on the back, you got the Alvan's spare tire carrier. We put the matching spare to your Beast wheels. And then on this side back here, we do the Al Sherpa carrier. It's basically an accessory carrier that you can customize to what fits your needs. The Beast comes with this up dog step that we make. And then we make this bike mount too, so that you can put a large 29-inch bike inside and mount it so it comes flush to the door without hitting the door. It allows you to keep your valuables inside. We call this the garage space. It's got lights and everything so that you can customize how you want to use your garage space and all that kind of stuff. The bed folds up like this on both sides, so you have full space with how you need. If you have higher stuff while you're traveling, you can put those up, take them out when you're done, and put your bed down before bedtime. Very versatile and easy to use. The Sprinter comes with the 360 camera, all the luxury features, lane assist, crosswind assist, all that good stuff to keep you safe on the road, getting to your destination. Let's see, we have the Ford LT, Mode LT. We have the Storyteller Classic. We have the Storyteller Stealth and the Storyteller Beast. Those are our 4 lineups. You can take a look at them at our website, www.storytelleroverland.com, and you can always give us a call if you have any questions.
I'm Grady Bowman from Sub Overland, and we're here at the Mountain West Expo in Colorado. And this is my company, and we'll take you on a quick tour of the rig. We mainly do Suburban, so we'll buy a used Suburban, and then we'll do all the mechanical work, and that's really extensive, and it takes us months and months to do every vehicle. So we do all the suspension, so Bilstein shocks, minor lift, new coils, BFG tires, 10-ply, do all that, you know, do all the steering components, tune-up, fluids. We're refurbishing these vehicles to give them a second life. So anything that needs to be changed, we change them with OEM parts, and we do, you know, the best job possible we can. And then once we get all of that done, we start in on the interior, which is fun because it's all wood and it's just fun to work with it. But from the back here, this is a big pull-out drawer system. And this one can pull out, you know, all the way like that. This is just a topper. So you put it on top so it's nice for when you're cooking and everything. And then on the interior here, you have the cubby system. So this is cut on our CNC router. It's 1/2-inch birch. So we, you know, obviously install them. It's insulated on the windows, and then it's insulated on the ceiling too. Kind of hard to see that, but that's some pine shiplap. And so it's kind of got that cool cabin feel that you would get like in a van. And so it's more like van life meets overlanding. It's kind of how I've described the company. And then this is a full-size mattress with all, you know, the bedding and stuff. And there's a fan, just like a regular RV fan with LED light. And so that's all run off of the power system. So right here, this is our power unit that we use. It's the EcoFlow Max. If you haven't heard these guys are great. I've loved them. This one in particular is 200 amp hours, about 200 amp hours. And then, so we run everything off of this unit. So in the front, we have our fridge. This is a Dometic CFX 25, so it's like a 25 liter. And we remove the center console and you have their fridge right there. So it saves on a ton of space. You don't have to have the slide out drawers or anything. And it's just right there. You can do meals on the go, it's great. And then over here, we have the light switch and then our fan, you know. So that's all run off of, again, this unit. These are our window inserts. So these are insulated also. And so they cover up the side windows and the back hatch. And then the front, those go like that, so you have privacy. So it's a great rig for a lot of different things. It's really utilitarian, but stealth camping, you can tow a bunch of things with this because of the drivetrain. V8, you know, these are 1/2 ton usually, but we do 3/4 tons also. And they're just a good base vehicle for overlanding that a lot of people have overlooked, I would say. We offer a bunch of different add-ons also, and so some of the add-ons, we have a 12,000 pound winch that we do, and it's just with a hidden winch plate. So it's really cool. You don't have to have, you know, the big old customized bumper. It's just really nice and sleek. And then we also do like vent shade window coverings, double din stereo with a backup camera, solar shower, you know, lots of stuff from Rome, like the awning. So there's a bunch of different add-ons. We also do like lockers for the, you know, rear differential and stuff like that too. So we're here, like, you know, again at the expo here, and I kind of fell out of place, to be honest, with some of the stuff we do. You know, our company, we do a lot with wood, and not a lot of people do here with wood. And then as far as vehicle wise, and I say we're on the budget side also, everything that I've shown you today, this has like every add-on that we offer, and it's around 27 grand. And that includes the vehicle, not only just the vehicle, but like I've personally driven every vehicle, and I drive them for months, and I drive them a couple 100 miles, so I shake them down. And so that's like a big service that I really take pride in, that we do a good job on, because it's a used rig, you know. They're not going to be perfect, but we really, you know, do that. But around, like at these shows, you'll see, you know, obviously newer cars, a lot of Tacomas, a lot of Toyota, and for good reason. They're great rigs. But the Suburban is kind of like the unsung hero, I feel, in like the full size in any like off-roading industry. They were sold, a bunch of them were sold, and they have an awesome power plant. These ones have the LS, so a 5.3 liter V8. They're amazing. They go forever. I have a couple of them with over 300,000 miles, original engine. They're awesome. And The you know, transmissions are fine. They just have a really solid drivetrain. And then they all have, you know, high and low range, obviously, so they're more capable than people think. And above all else, parts are super accessible. You could be broken down anywhere in the world, not anywhere in the world, I guess, anywhere in the States, and someone's gonna be able to know how to work on a small block Chevy. It's just awesome to have that, like, insurance that you can be anywhere and someone can get you out of a bad situation just because of how many parts there are available. But yeah, that's why I would choose a Suburban for something else personally. If you guys want to find or check us out, we're on all this, you know, the media platforms. So we do a bunch on Instagram, YouTube, and then we have our website, suboverland.com, and that's just all, you know, just search Suboverland, you know, and you'll find us on all those platforms.
I'm Chris Johnson with Sunset Adventure Trailers at the Pacific Northwest Expo. Here for our first expo, showing off the Sunset Adventure Trailers. And one of the things that brings everybody's attention is the Italian kitchen. Being able to have a place that makes the wife happy, nice style, cooking and comfort. Got a 10-gallon water tank that slides in, right back out, super AccuGlide. The option of a hot water tank that goes with it on InstaTap. Every kitchen has to have a junk drawer, silverware, and then we got the double on both the drawers, so it's easy access. Grill with the propane. Here, when you're setting up, some of us that are vertically challenged, stand up. This seat basically moves around to all corners. Storage for everything you could possibly have, and that's what this is designed for, is to be able to be completely self-sustained, have everything you need. Takes 5 minutes to get your clothes and your food, hook on the trailer, and you're camping. Also, for the tools, the hopefully you don't need, the jacks, shovels, stuff like that fit under. 600-pound rating on same type of glides, designed for any Yeti, RITC Grizzly. We got the Dometic. It's a great cooler. Pull out. So when you shop, take that, put in your cart, right back up here, put a hoagie right there. It's not gonna get squished. More storage. This is where we put our hot water heater and the porta potty that comes around into the enclosure. You guys can buy any one you want. Tire enclosure stabilizers, 4 stabilizers, makes it completely solid. So as you're packed away, camped up, it's not rocking back and forth. And we come around here, other side of the tire enclosure. Hopefully you'll never need it, but that's where the tire, spare tire goes. Will always be clean, not a muddy, dirty tire that you have to change. We do the Thule. It's just a great brand, great rooftop tent and vestibule. You guys can choose whatever one you want. But then inside, we have generator storage, more storage up there, shore power, so you can power up. Little cabinet for all your knickknacks, books, games. We got some liquor down there. The power pack to charge your phones. Microwave. I know it's a simple thing, but it's nice to have a microwave every now and then. Awning accessibility. Here's our hot water that we moved from the shower to the sink. Makes it super, super simple. We also have oversized tires. We have a 24-inch clearance from the base, 18-inch at the axle, 1,900 pounds dry weight. So when it's full, probably right around 2,500 pounds at most. So any Toyota with a V6 can pull it really nice. If you'd like to find some more information on us, it's Sunset Adventure Trailers on Instagram. Go there, like us, share us, tell all your friends.
I'm Peter Williams. I'm from Super Pacific. We're based in Portland, Oregon, and we make pop-up camper shells. So I'll walk through what we're doing. We designed the canopy out of laser-cut, brake-formed aluminum that we rivet together in our shop. Designed it in the same style as an airplane. So these box beams are riveted together. They create hollow channels, horizontal and vertical, all the structural elements. Those also serve as wire chases. So we added cover plates to the vertical components so you can run wires up, down, and land whatever accessories you want to populate it with. Our doors are all key to like. You can lock them. We tried to make just a commercial grade canopy that was highly secure. These are lash points for accessories. This gunnel is going to direct water around the opening, full-size opening to get gear in and out. We designed the tent. We've got 2 T-slots up here. They can mount anything you want to. We make a universal awning bracket for folks that want to run awnings on their setup. Got a lash point here, serves as a handle to step up into the truck. We built the tent around the X-Pad mattress. There's an additional 20 inches of space from the mattress to the head wall, so you can pass from the inside the canopy right up past these removable modular floor panels and come and go from your bed without having to disrupt anything up there. The bed itself can be pushed forward and you can convert over. You can convert to a full standing height setup. Just like that. So now you've got full height in your truck bed to do whatever you want, you know? To close the tent, to go back to sleep mode, you pull this out. Your mattress lays out flat. You want to land your modular floor panels back in the hole. Whoops. And then you just grab the tents up here, pull down. There's a bungee system on the interior that folds the tent up for you. And as it comes down, you are just organizing the material right by the tailgate. And you're done. To open it, just the opposite. Pop these latches, push it up about 10 inches, and it'll set sail on its own. That's kind of the quick and dirty. We're Super Pacific. We're based in Portland, Oregon. You can find us at superpacificusa.com and email us at info@superpacificusa.com.
Hi, my name's Kelsey. I'm with Supertramp Campers. We're out of Golden, Colorado. We're taking a look here today at our flagship LT. So this is our full-size truck camper. It's fully composite, so that means no rivets, no wood, no aluminum. We do everything in-house. So our composite shell is made all in-house. So we'll take a look at it. It's sitting here on a Tundra 5.5 foot bed. It is designed with an 82-inch floor plan, so pretty much it hangs out a little bit on this camper. But if you look here at the F-150, it sits nice and flush with that. When we're taking a look at it, the big differentiator for us is that we have electric linear actuators that raise the camper up and down in 10 seconds. So that's just a press of the button, raises up. You don't have to do anything else. So then we'll take a look at some of the other cool features. This client optioned in for the inside shower. So there's a 5-gallon gray water tank in here that is easy gravity drain there. Then we also offer a huge exterior pull-out tray for all of your gear. So put all your dirty gear, anything like that in there. We also do keyless entry. So just a 4 or 6-digit code so that you can get it in and out. If you give your friends the code, they may take some of your beverages. And then also we do 2 11-pound propane tanks here. So it's nice that they're on a pull-out tray, easily access them, and those are dedicated to your camper. So our door is also super robust. It has the same drill retention as plywood, so you can do additional storage here if you would like. And then right now what you're looking at is our standard white. So our campers come out of the mold white, but you can wrap it with a 3M film as well, so you can match your truck, do anything fun like that. If we look down the side of the camper, we really try to keep it nice and streamlined so that it looks really good on your truck. And then we embed steel plates on the side so that you can mount any type of jerry panels, jerry cans, molly cans, or anything like that. So the electric linear actuators raise it 26 inches, so it's 6'9" tall in here. We have a true queen size bed with huge windows. Each window is zippered mesh, so you can actually fully open the window if you'd like, zippered clear vinyl, and then zipper insulated shade. We do a true queen size bed with a 4-inch mattress. One thing that's really nice about our campers is that you can actually sit up full size in it. It's 36 inches of space here. Then we do underbed storage standard. So huge amount of storage here for all your clothes and items there. It's on a struts so that they can stay open. And then our fabric is a little bit different than a lot of other campers. So it's a layer of waterproof breathable, a layer of insulation, and then a layer of waterproof breathable. That allows it to behave more like a winter jacket instead of like a raincoat. So it doesn't trap humidity inside and it allows it to breathe a little bit. Then under each booth is additional storage. So this is completely open here, and then there's a 24-gallon freshwater tank hidden under there at the front of the truck for center of gravity. Then additional deep storage here that goes all the way to the basement. So super deep, fits camp chairs or anything like that. Then we work our way around to the most exciting storage is your toilet. And we do our own custom shower curtain. So all you do is you hook into these magnets up here and you can take an inside shower. So there's a 5-gallon gray water tank dedicated to the shower there. You can sleep one adult here when it's down, and then we also do a bunk bed solution. We also embed steel here so that you can do an L-track solution for additional storage. So then when we look at appliances, they're all hidden under here. So this is a Truma combi heater. It is silent. A lot of heaters work really well, but they're so loud that you don't want to run them at night. So this runs off of our 2 11-pound propane tanks and is silent. 100 amp hour lithium iron battery. You can add up to 3 more batteries in there. And then there's 300 watts of solar standard on every camper. Smart shunt so that you can track your power usage. 65-liter isotherm fridge. Sorry, it's gonna open the wrong way, but it also has an ice cube tray here. And then interior kitchenette storage. So here's that shower curtain that I was talking about. It's got its nice little loops. It's a ripstop material that dries really quick. 2 max air fans. You can use one remote, turn one on, turn the other. Really easy, push-pull, and then also LED lights here. We have an exterior light, we have a water pump, and then we have the up and down. Nice deep sink here. This is your shower hose. So this is on a 10-foot hose that you can pull in and out. 2-burner stove, and then plenty of room to prep your food here. And then an additional kitchen storage here with the bamboo interior as well. Our flooring is marine grade vinyl. So literally you can take this out, power wash it, and throw it back in. All of our cabinetry is also composite, so super durable, really easy to clean, and really lightweight. We do a bunk bed, I think I mentioned that, but you can also really comfy here, and a table solution here with a Lagoon table, 20-inch swivel table. Do you want to see it go up and down? So that's 10 seconds. You can sit in here while it's down, or you could stealth camp. So one person could sleep here really easily and have another person sit here. You can still access your fridge. You can still access the toilet. And then the lights still work as well. So if you wanted to hang out in here, exterior light, and then now we can raise it. And you're good to go. Well, thanks for checking out our flagship LT. You can find us on the web at www.supertrampcampers.com. You can also follow us on Instagram at supertrampcampers. Feel free to reach out to us also at info@supertrampcampers.com if you have any questions. Thanks so much.
Hi, I'm Adam. I'm with Symmetry Trailers, and our website's simtrailers.com. We build custom off-road overland trailers and gear hauling trailers. We've got 2 of our trailers here at the Moore Expo this weekend. One that is going to a customer, and then we got another one here that's for sale. And this one we call it Swamp Thing, just based on the color. It's our biggest model that we sell, the Rover, and yeah, we'll check it out. Okay, so on our Rover design, you can kind of see we've got 2 different levels here with the body. We've got 24 inches down below for gear storage, and typically we have our propane tanks, our water storage, our fridge slides come out of those. We've got the tailgate on the back, and then 2 side open doors, along with the fender steps to be able to stand up on and get to your tent and your gear up on top. And then on the enclosed cab up on top, we've got another 18 inches of storage up here for lighter items, things like your camp chairs, your sleeping bags, pillows, blankets, things like that. And then we also have the battery up front. We have the electrical package here, fold down doors on each side that turn into tabletops. Then we've got where we organize the electrical here, either a 4 or 6 switch panel here, the inverter, the battery charger. We can add solar. We put lights on the inside, top and bottom. We can put frame lights on it. Around the front, you can see our propane tank there. We can put divider panels in between to keep your gear from sliding front to back. A lot of options on the front tongue. On our other trailer, we've got the tongue box with the fridge slide out coming out there. On this one, we put the spare tire here. We also have the leveling jack sockets that we can put on the front of the body to where they store while you're traveling down the road and they don't rattle. We have the lock and roll hitch up front. We also put the receiver on the front of the trailer. And that way, while you're at your campsite and you drop your trailer and then you go explore, you can pull that receiver out of there and put it in the back of your pickup and take it with you. And then that way you have more security, your trailer won't take off. A little bit of the same on this side. You can see where the battery sits up in there. Lots of storage up top, lots of storage up front. We've got a propane tank inside this one. Underneath, we've got 3,500 pound timber and suspension. And this does have 12-inch electric brakes on it with 31 15-inch tires. On this one, we put the leveling jack sockets on the back corner here. again, for storage while you're traveling down the road. And then on this one, we put the OVS Mamba 3 tent up on top, the aluminum hard shell with the extra storage up on top. Fit very well with this build, so we put that on there as an option. Back here you can see the fridge slide. We've got the Tough Stuff straight slide out fridge slide, along with more storage options on either side there. Our new layout on the LED lights on the back here, you can kind of see with the strip lights, we've changed that up this year to make it more sleek, add more light to it, more visibility when you're coming up from behind the trailer. Thanks for watching, guys, and if you want any more information about our trailers, simtrailers.com, symtrailers.com, and then we're also on Instagram, sim.trailers, and then on Facebook, Symmetry Trailers.
Hey guys, I'm Walt Wagner with Tactical Application Vehicles. We're out here at Overland Expo Mountain West. First time here, first time event. It's turning out pretty killer so far. What we're doing here is we build highly capable custom tailored expedition vehicles primarily off the Toyota platform. And with that, we're trying to bridge the gap between the truck platforms and adventure motorcycles with the UTV segment. So what you'll see some consistency with how we're building these things are companies like Front Runner Outfitters and Baja Designs, KC Highlights for lighting and things like that we use on the trucks and we also use on the UTVs. The adventure motorcycle side will also carry some of these same products, so there's consistency between the different platforms. The best way to track us down is to go to Tactical Application Vehicles or tavllc.com, and Instagram is @tavllc.
Hi guys, this is Taylor with Tailgate & Go, and we're out here at the Outdoor Adventure Expo here in Salt Lake City, and we just wanted to give you a little demo on our product. So this is our Overlander model. It fits in the back of a Jeep. Folds up nicely. You got all your dry storage up here, matches, spatulas, that kind of thing. We have removable cutting boards. This guy comes with a paper towel rack, and those have up to 10 different locations on the box. We've got 2 more cutting boards here if you're doing a lot of prep. Then you got like your spice rack here if you're gonna spice up some steaks. That right there. And then you got your flatware holder with, if you're doing like beans and coleslaw, you can store them in here, get them out of the cooler. Really easy to remove. That can go right on the back here. Getting your assembly line going for all your friends, cooking some burgers. And then this is our base model. So this is what it comes with when you order a box, and then you can customize with grills, griddles, stoves, sinks, anything, any kind of cooking that you're doing. Tailgating, camping, just on your back porch, whatever you need to do. We have a knife magnet down inside here. And like I said, all your storage up top, everything that you need, and then come check out the sink. So this is our collapsible sink. It stores in the box when you're not using it, but it's just hand pumped. So it's all right here. You can hook on cutting boards to that. And then over here, you'll take a look at our real life box. This is our full size, and we do all our cooking right here. Tailgate & Go is a portable modular outdoor kitchen and dry box, so you can take camping, fishing, tailgating, any outdoor activity, even disaster relief. And it just creates a 360-degree kitchen for you. You can find us at tailgateandgo.com or find us on Instagram, Facebook, or Twitter. Thanks for checking us out.
All right, so my name is Dan Sunderland. I'm with Talus Expedition Gear out of Boise, Idaho. We are here at Overland Expo West in Flagstaff, Arizona, and we're here to debut actually our new drawer system camper. We've been building these for pickup trucks for the last couple of years. We now have one for the SUV. This particular one is fit into 5th generation 4Runner. So we have in here a fully self-contained drawer system that has all the features of your camper when it comes to water, power, refrigerator, your stove. So behind it, you can't see it, but we have a 100 amp hour lithium battery controlled by the RedArc Manager 30 with Red Vision. So we've got it here. Also allows us to connect via our cell phone. Because we have all that power, we need solar to charge it. Overland Solar provides our solar panels like that. We currently have them sitting up on top of the truck. We also can charge up via 12 volt. This is a very easy remove system, so all these are kept with quick connect releases. We have a power inverter. This particular one has an 800 watt inverter. Allows us to run 120 power, so your small appliances, as well as charge our phones and whatnot. We do have the ability to charge it via shore power as well. So before you leave, you get this thing all charged up. It'll last you a solid couple days off grid. 31 quart Dometic refrigerator fits on the front. When my family and I go out, we go 4 or 5 days off that little refrigerator. On the side over here, we do have the water ports for our 7-gallon water tank. Electric pump gives us running water to the sink, and as well as propane for our 2-burner Dometic stove. So the whole unit just sits in behind your second row seats, weighs under 200 pounds. 2 people can remove it relatively easily. Convert this from overlanding truck back to family hauler, just a couple minutes. And when it comes to getting a hold of us, you can find us in Boise, Idaho, right off of I-84 in Cole. Social media, Talus Gear, website, talusgear.com, YouTube, Facebook, Instagram. And also feel free to email me, dan@talusgear.com.
Ashley here from Taruca. We're here at Overland Expo Mountain West in Loveland, Colorado, displaying our Taruca Darkness 270 awning, completely freestanding. As you can see with our design, completely different to any other awning on the market. We run a truss style arm, so basically we have 2 frames that run into each other to give additional strength, prevents the arms from sagging down. We run a full box frame on the inside of the awning, so our hinge points are actually mounted to the box frame rather than mounted to the mounting plates at the back, which gives us a lot more additional bracing and strength in the corners, so we don't get any sagging. We've had this awning tested in up to 45-mile-an-hour winds, absolutely no problems. It does have legs that can be put down if you are in extreme conditions, but typically for most usage you're not going to need to use them. LED lighting built into the arms. They are switchable between 3 different color temperatures, between a cool white and a warm white, and that just plugs into regular 12-volt cigarette socket lighter. We have wall panels that can be attached to the awning, basically using the Velcro on the valances. You can add up to 5 individual wall panels, or you can have a fully enclosed room as well, which includes a window and a door. If you'd like to find out more information about our products, head over to tarucausa.com. Follow us on Facebook and Instagram.
Hi, my name is Kevin White with Tax Outdoors from Houston, Texas. Today I'm going to show you our tiger moth habitat at the Outside Adventure Expo in Salt Lake City. The tiger moth is our smallest habitat. It's designed for 2 adults. Basically, the bed on the inside is the equivalent of a full-size bed. One of the things with our design is our main intention is for people to be able to tow it with any kind of vehicle without having to upgrade to a special truck or anything like that. Also, all of our habitats are garageable in a standard 7-foot garage. So with the tiger moth here, the dry weight is going to be anywhere from 1,300 to 1,500 pounds. The reason why we have a variation on that weight is we have 2 different versions of all of our trailers. We have an Overland model, which is the version behind me. Overland models basically replace a torsion axle with a timber and axle suspension. On the front, we change the 2-inch ball hitch out for a lock and roll articulating hitch. And we also upgrade the tires from a 15-inch wheel to a 16-inch wheel with a Cooper Discover all-terrain tire on it. The main feature functionality of the Tiger Moth is basically your ability to do everything outside. So we have a soft goods package that gives you an awning. It also gives you screen doors. You can see behind me here to screen yourself in when you're on the interior of the trailer. The one on the rear rolls up into the top here, so that way you can let yourself in and out easily. We have a pull-out kitchen that comes out from the back here. It's got some organizational storage in it. It also has a cover that turns into a work area. And we've got a cutting board for maybe the top third of the storage here. And then this bin, instead of organizational storage, is just wide open, deep, so that way you can put your pots and pans, larger kind of items in it. Since the Tiger Moth has no running water or plumbing, we put a jerry can on the back that gives you 5 gallons of water, just so you can use it for cooking, washing your hands, whatever you need to do while you're back here. There's a switch plate in here that allows you to turn on a few different LED lights around the trailer, and one of them is a light that lights up the camp area here for you at nighttime. So that's a valuable feature there. If we move around to the side here, you can see how the Tiger Moth features kind of a nice open floor plan if you want to look at it that way. So when you have the back hatch open and also the gull wing door on the side, you have a nice open view from anywhere behind you to the side. It makes you feel like you're outside even while you're inside of it. You never lose that outside or that camping feel. The screen door is removable. It just Velcros around the perimeter of the opening on the interior, so it's really easy to take on and off. And the gull wing door has a couple of attachments up here, so that way while it's open, you can hang things from it with a carabiner or a strap, bungee, whatever you need to do. Let's move to the front here. The front tongue features a cargo deck with a little bit of separation between the front panel and the toolbox here. That gives you the ability to store something like an electric cooler or any other larger items that you want to strap down. The deck features multiple slots and holes, so that way you have multiple attachment points for bungeeing, ties, ratchets, whatever you need to do. There's a 12-volt plug here on the front that allows you to plug in your electric cooler. Usually people will keep their electric cooler on the inside while they're towing to their campsite, and then once they get stabilized and parked at their campsite and set up, they put the cooler on the front here and plug it in to the 12-volt plug. The toolbox on the front is just a stainless steel powder coated toolbox that basically is good for your wheel chocks, your extension cords, any of your kind of outside items that pertain to towing or any other gear that you want to put in there. This is the lock and roll hitch that I spoke about. So since this is an Overland, we've got the lock and roll articulating hitch. This particular part from lock and roll is a height adjuster, so that way you can change the height of your hitch based on the height of your receiver on your tow vehicle. If this were to be a standard model, it would just be a 2-inch ball hitch. Around the corner here, we've got a spare tire, which is included. That's a standard feature. This window in the front is a new addition for the 2021 model year. And what we do with this window also as an optional feature is if you want an air conditioner, we can replace this window with this small window with a window air conditioning unit. You do have the ability on the Tiger Moth to plug into shore power. So you've got your 30 amp connection here that goes down to your standard issue 120 volt plug extension cord. And we also have a solar panel plug right here to keep your batteries charged. The battery system and main power system of the Tiger Moth, if you're going to be camping off grid or doing dispersed camping, is 12 volt power. So underneath the bed here on the inside, we've got 2 Group 27 batteries that can be run parallel to power all your lights, your 12 volt plugs, and your USB ports. There is a USB port on the inside at the head of the bed for charging your phone and things like that. On the top, we also have load bars, which are an optional feature on the standard model. It's standard on the Overland model. They're great for your toolie accessories, mounting a bike up there. We also have the ability to adjust the load bars to the forward part of the trailer on the little cargo deck up here on the top, and moving the last load bar into the track gives you the ability to mount a rooftop tent. The Tiger Moth can fit a rooftop tent that's 56 by 48 when it's packed up, so you can basically put a 3-person rooftop tent or smaller on there to increase your capacity to a couple more people if you want to have some guests with you. Lastly, another option that we have on the Tiger Moth is this 5-pound propane tank. We had a lot of customer feedback that since one of the main features is cooking with a camp stove in the little kitchen area here, that nobody likes how fast the little Coleman green butane tanks run out. So we have a mount here that holds your propane tank onto the fender, and when you're not using it, you can use your regulator hose and deploy your propane tank to underneath the kitchen, so that way you have more fuel for longer staying power. That's pretty much the gist of the exterior of the Tiger Moth here. The interior of the Tiger Moth is pretty simple at the end of the day. This little dinette table is great for the daytime for eating lunch and snacks. It's just a post that screws into a mount on the ground, and the tabletop affixes to it. When you're done with that, at the end of the day and you're ready to go to bed, you can unscrew the tabletop, and this little couch right here just pulls the rest of the way to the side of the trailer here, and that's what makes out your bed. We do have a 12-volt vent fan up in the top, which is kind of an underrated feature in my opinion. It does a really great job of pulling air out of here and keeping the interior of the trailer cool when it's a nice day like today. And in the front, we've got some storage for the head of the bed for maybe a book. You can see a cup holder up there that holds a drink. And then we've got some plugs for when you're plugged into shore power. You can plug into 120 volt. And we've got a USB port and a 12 volt plug for when you're only running off your battery. There's a switch plate right here in the back that allows you to turn on various lights on the interior of the trailer and the outside of the trailer. And we also, again, like I showed on the front of the trailer and the side of the trailer, have multiple holes and attachment points So that way you can hang a cargo net, get your bedding up out of your way during the daytime, do whatever you want to do there. For more information, you can visit our website at taxaoutdoors.com.
Hi, my name is Ben. I work for Taxa Outdoors, and we're out here at the Outside Adventure Expo. And I can show y'all the 2021 Overland Mantis. This one is more rugged than our standard model. It's more built for the off-road industry. It comes with a Timbren axle-less suspension, and it's a lot more squishy than our standard torsion axle. It comes with a 16-inch wheel upgrade. It also allows you to change the color from white to titanium, and then we also change out the hitch to a lock and roll fully articulating hitch. We also change out the stabilizer jacks to a more robust stabilizer jack. But why don't we go inside so I can show you what's inside. So one of the biggest things that sets us apart, and really is right here, is the fact that all of our materials are what I call real materials. There's no particle board, no staples, no nails. It's all real stuff. That you can see is our deck, which is a 1-inch thick marine grade Douglas fir plywood. It's laminated on the bottom for any road grime, and then on the top you have coin flooring that you can pretty much drag a fridge across. Also, one thing on the flooring, it's entirely seamless front to back, side to side. So if you spill anything in the top side, it's not going to leak into your deck and start to deteriorate that deck faster. So yeah, we have our deck, we have our cabinetry, countertop. Like I said, it's all real wood. So if you are a handyman and like to change things up or fix things yourself, this is probably the trailer that will work best for you. Everything's exposed, nothing's hidden. So if you have a plumbing issue, an electrical problem, 9 times out of 10 you can find it and fix it all on your own. But of course, if you have to take it to a dealership, you absolutely can. So this is our largest model. This is the only model that we have an indoor shower and toilet. So this works as a countertop as standard, and then you flip this up, and then you have a shower curtain that is in here that basically gets hooked onto these 4 hooks on the ceiling, comes down and snaps in to these 4 spots on here, making that shower curtain nice and tight, which allows or does not allow the water to escape. And then you have a fully functional toilet that has a cassette that pulls out from the exterior, so you don't have to walk this thing through your habitat. It flushes as long as you use the enzyme and follow the instructions. It is a fantastic toilet. It keeps all the smell out and very easy to clean and to maintain. One of the other big features of this one here, so we started off with the Cricket that's basically designed to sleep 2 adults and 2 children under 5 feet. The Mantis can sleep 4 adults standard. You can actually hang a hammock on the inside of it and get 1 more adult in here. But this is the bunk beds. So basically this goes up and you can sleep a full adult up here. I'm 6'1", I weigh about 190 pounds. And I would rather sleep here, but I for sure can sleep up here and have before. But it also folds down to present you with this couch type atmosphere. And then if you have bikes or any gear that you would like to bring, this goes up, and then you have a carabiner that pops in right here, and you can store 2 to 3 full-size bikes with both wheels on. So this is probably the best, also the safest place to travel with bikes, especially if you have a high-end bike. But you do have another option to throw your bikes on the roof as well. That goes down like a couch, and that's that. If you want to come on in here, I could show you the kitchen. So 2020 and 2021 models, we went from a combination sink and stove to a separate stove and sink, just to give you a lot more room and give you kind of the same size that you would have at your house. So now you can actually make a full meal in here. We designed this thing to be a little bit like a food truck. Basically, you cook and prep here. You could hand everything out the windows here with all your people in chairs or picnic table or wherever they're at. It comes standard with an AC. And the AC is pretty neat. This thing slides in and out, so when you get to your campsite, basically you unlock these and just slide that guy out, and that allows that AC to fully breathe and to cool this down thing as efficiently as possible. And then another plus to our stuff, it seems simple, but these milk crates are actually very easy to take inside your house, pack out, move them back in here, snap them into place. Very easy. And then if you need any seats by the campfire, you can take these outside, flip them over, and then you got seats. This has a Truma hot water heater and furnace inside of it. The furnace will keep you nice and warm even if you are camping in pretty extreme cold. I would say anywhere from 10 degrees up, you're going to be comfortable. Down below that, you will start to add some blankets and stuff. But the Truma is way overpowered to handle the volume in here, so you will get some heat loss through your tent, but this thing will be able to keep up even if you're in, like, say 10-degree weather. And your Truma is located down here, as well as if you pull this out, you can get to all your plumbing, and you can also take this cap here off and get to every plumbing. So like I said, if anything goes wrong while you're out there in the field, 9 times out of 10 you can find it and fix it all on your own with just a few tools. That's the way we try to design all of our habitats, is because we know, especially with being off-grid, the last thing you want is a complicated issue while you're out there. So we try to keep everything accessible. Nothing is ran through the walls. You can access everything. And then back here, we have a platform that will accept a fridge. You could fit any fridge in here. There's a 12-volt socket on the floor to power that fridge. And then you got 2 Group 27 batteries under there that work as basically all your power for this unit. You can stay out a lot longer. All of our habitats are pre-wired to accept solar. So if you have a small solar panel on a Mantis, I would expect you to have about a 150 watt. If you have that, as long as you have food and water, you can basically stay out as long as you want. These things are very lightweight. The dry weight of a standard Mantis is right under 3,000 pounds. It allows you to store about 1,000 pounds of cargo, which drives you up to just around 4,000 pounds. So if you have a SUV or a truck that can pull at least 5,000, you can pull this, no problem. I would suggest about a 7,000 pound tow rating, but you don't have to have that. It's just if you get into mountains, it's going to be a way easier pull. But you have a dinette table with seats 4. It swivels to allow people to kind of scoot around it. It also works good to play cards or whatever. But this guy here comes off, flips over. Got a button down here that you just put your foot on. This thing unscrews. There's a spot for this back there, but I'm just going to throw it here. It's a very common spot. And I'll climb up here so you can kind of see it. But this goes down to form the bed. And then this goes over here. So you have a full bed here for 2 grown adults. And then like I said, it's very easy to pop up during the day, and a lot of people will attach cargo nets up here so that during the day they basically stuff all their blankets and their pillows up top. So again, very simple. Our motto is to give you everything you need and nothing that you don't. So try to keep it as simple as possible, lightweight and good quality materials. So as I was saying, you can sleep 4 adults on the inside. If you hang a hammock, you can actually sleep 5. But what's cool about this one is that when your kids get a little bit older, they want to bring their friends, you have the option to fit a 3-person folding rooftop tent up top. You could get 3 more spots up top. So if your kids want to bring their friends or anything like that, you can add on to this to be able to do that. And then you have this massive back door that also works as a rain shed as well, especially when you put the strap that we have that basically goes from here down to here and holds that guy just a little bit down to shed that water off. Or if you have a rooftop tent like this, then you kind of already have a built-in awning. It comes with a spare tire as standard. It's a full size. It's the exact same size as the ones that are on it now. Basically, you stick your stabilizer jack tool in here, lower that guy down, change your tire out. We got 3 steps on the back to get you all the way up to the top. These things are designed to also hold a jerry can of water or fuel, whatever you may need, and has 2 bottle openers to crack open your beverage of choice. And this is the opposite side of the AC and everything. So all these windows, they open up fully, they have screens, and they also have a blackout shade, so you can choose one or the other. This is the back of the AC. Like I said, it just allows all that to breathe right and drain properly. And then when you're done, this thing slides back in and locks. And then you pull this guy down and it goes in right there. Nice clean look on the backside. We are equipped with an outdoor shower. We provide you with a shower tent that this basically will hang on the inside. This has hot and cold water on it. So it depends on how you camp. I usually don't use the shower tent. I just leave my shorts on and hose off. But this is great to wash dishes with, hose off your bikes, hose off your kayaks, wash your dog, kids, whatever. This is the most useful part of it, in my opinion. Especially since you do have the hot water out here as well. We have a 30 amp plug-in, but what we provide you with is a pigtail to drop it down to a regular 15 amp cord. This unit, you can plug this into your garage to a regular outlet. You don't have to be at a site that has 30 amp. You can easily be at a tent site that has a 120 15 amp plug, and you're fine. This unit does not pull more than that. You got your solar input, which is an SAE style plug. Most solar companies, if not all of them, make an adapter that will go to that plug to make it very easy to add solar to this option or to this trailer. You can hard mount them. I usually go with the portable kind just because if anything goes wrong or if you want to park in the shade, you have that option to move that panel around. We have a city water inlet, and then we also have a fresh tank fill right here that fills a 20-gallon tank on the bottom. This is your Truma exhaust, and on the back side of here, this is the other side of that cassette toilet. But basically what this does is when this thing is full, you can unclip this and pull this whole guy out. It has wheels on it and a handle. You can just wheel this out and dump it at your local dump station. Very clean, very easy to use. Not a whole lot of complications, but the key to any cassette toilet is, of course, the enzyme. So one of the big things on the Overland Edition is the lock and roll hitch. This is a fully articulating hitch, goes all the way up, all the way down, side to side, and it also can spin. So basically any angle that you take on this thing, the hitch will be able to handle it. Also another cool aspect of these is that most people don't have this side of the hitch, so it cuts down on theft. It's not as easy just to hook up and pull away. You have to have this to be able to pull it. Regular 7-pin. This unit is equipped with electronic brakes. You will need a brake controller to control those brakes. There's a few options. We like to use the wireless Kurt model. It seems to work real well with our habitats. Safety chains. We have the breakaway cable, just in case anything happens. If it falls off your vehicle, that cable will basically snatch out and lock those wheels up so that your trailer doesn't get as much damage. You got 2 20-pound propane tanks that power the furnace, the hot water heater, and the stove. And then, yeah, in a nutshell, that is the Overland Mantis. We're built in Houston, Texas. Everything is built, or everything rather, is assembled in-house. All of our parts are American. If you would like to learn more about us, you can go to taxoutdoors.com. There's a few pages. We have 1 page per model, and if you scroll all the way down to the Reserve Now, you can see all the prices. And then there's also a button on there to talk to a habitat specialist, which is me and my team, either Kevin, me, myself, Ben, or Jared. And what that will do is that will allow you to schedule some time on our calendar. We can talk about all the specs, where to find one, what to expect when buying, anything that you may want, where to go, anything. We're also very good at troubleshooting any issues that you have, so even after the purchase, you can still fall back on us if you do run into any issues.
Hey guys, this is Daniel here with Terracraft Outdoors. We're at Overland Expo Mountain West, and we're going to go ahead and walk you through some of the features of the Outpost. So at Terracraft, we make these trailers, and we'll start from the front and kind of work our way back and go through some of the features. So at the front here, we have a removable hitch coupler, so you can actually pull this pin and pull it out, and this comes right out for security purposes. If you want to leave camp and you want to leave your trailer behind, this is great for that. We offer a off-road articulating hitch as well as a standard hitch, and those just slide into place here in the same 2-inch hitch coupler. So moving our way back, we have our tongue box here. On the outside, it's massive storage space for all of your gear. You can put camping gear, you can put trash, whatever you need to haul around. It's a great spot for that. It's ample amount of storage. On the sides here, we have our running boards and fenders. So these are a kind of multi-use thing, but the main reason is they offer a great way to get onto the roof, as well as offer body protection for the vehicle if you're going down some rough roads. Those are great for that. We have full running lights all around the trailer. Moving up kind of in this area, we have our extra wide doors. These come with insulated window covers as an option, and these also open and have bug screens and can be fully open to allow airflow through the trailer. On the roof, we have a max fan, so that's perfect for having these open, and it really helps cycle air through there when it's really hot outside. The rooftop tent is CVT. That is also an option, and that mounts to our Rhino Rack roof system, and there's many options that come with that as well. Coming on back, we have standard all-terrain tires and steel wheels. These come standard on all Outposts, and they're great for trails and any place you can go, really. They are 28 inches, and we can accommodate up to a 31-inch wheel as well. We have timber and axle-less suspension for the suspension, and we've had great experiences with that. The ride quality is really, really great, and it's perfect for our application here. The fenders and the running boards are all step rated, so you can step up on them and get up on the roof, and it's a super durable paint finish as well. So in the back of the Outpost, this is our galley. This swings up on these hinges, locks into place down below. Inside the galley, we have on a locking drawer slide here. Standard is a Yeti cooler, but there is the option to upgrade to an electric fridge that runs off the vehicle's electrical system. In the middle here, we have ample amount of storage for pots, pans, cooking utensils, and these are great size, so you can fit all sorts of things in there. We also have featured our oven, which is from Camp Chef. This is an optional upgrade, but standard we have just a straight up stovetop. And then underneath here, if you don't get that, there's room for more storage. On the inside of the galley here, we have these walk-through cupboards here. And so those are great for storing food, storing utensils, storing pots, pans, whatever you need to, and you can access it from both inside and outside the trailer. The front plating here is all aluminum plated. This is for look and also for durability. They're super durable and very easy to clean. On the countertop here, we have a stainless steel food grade countertop, so it's great for meal prep or anything you want to do there. Down at the base of the trailer here, we have our rear leveling jacks. These are great for leveling out the ground when sleeping or just when you're at camp and you don't want to be on uneven ground. It helps a lot. This is kind of our propane system location, so the propane connects to whatever cooking feature you have back here, as well as it's wired into the trailer so that it can reach the propane heater, which heats the entire cab when you're in cold weather. On the side here, this is the hot water heater / shower, and this is an option as well that's featured in this steel enclosure, so this closes when you're on the road, and it hooks up to our water access down here below. So it's a fully pressurized water system. There's a 26-gallon tank mounted up underneath the frame of the trailer. We have these quick disconnect ports down here, so you just plug them in and turn on the water pump here, and then you have pressurized water for any time you're at camp. And to fill, there's a quick connect that you plug into here. It mates to any garden hose connection. So welcome to the interior cab of the Outpost. So this features a custom queen size mattress. This mattress is 78 inches long, and so it's just a couple inches short of a normal queen. Moving to the front of the trailer here, we have our custom cot. This is an option. It's great for small children or dogs, and it's easy to store. You basically just pull up on it and it just rolls right into place if you don't want to use it. And it just stores right up there, or you can just take it out completely and remove it if you don't have any use for it. On the front here, we have two small shelves underneath if you're sleeping with the head of the bed up on this side rather than down that way. And then also we have these dual USB charging on either side of the trailer. So moving up towards this way, we have our large storage cubby here in the middle. This can function as a storage place or as a desk if you want to use it in that way. And this actually folds up and stores at a place with the locking nut right there. And then it just drops down and stores like that if you want it kind of in cabinet mode. There's more storage down here at the bottom, and then these are the interior of those pass-through cubbies that we looked at the on the exterior of the galley. There's a really large storage shelf up here on the top. We internally refer to it as the attic, but it's a great, super large, you can kind of just throw things up there that you don't want to be kind of down in your living space. On the left side over here, this is kind of our control panel. So at the top here, we have the Propex heater. This is the propane mounted heater, and this has a kind of thermostat control. So at nighttime, you set the temperature just like you would at your house, and it'll maintain the temperature in the cab all night long. Right below here, we have our sort of, you can click through the metrics of your solar. This is a Bluetooth enabled system, so you can check everything from a smartphone app as well. And then down here is lastly the switch for the inverter. It's just an on-off switch, and there's a normal house outlet right here to plug in anything you might need. Charging from a house outlet. And lastly, over here we have two controls. This is the dimmable light switch. There's LED lights on the ceiling here, and then outside there, this is the switch for the floodlight on the outside of the cab, and that just can really brighten everything up at nighttime. All right, thank you guys so much for joining me on the tour of the Outpost. You can visit our website at terracraftoutdoors.com. Our Instagram handle is also Terracraft Outdoors, and same with our Facebook. Thanks so much.
Righto guys, well it's Dean from the Bush Company over here. Flew in from Australia, and it's great being in Loveland, Colorado at the Mountain West Expo this year. Just running through some of the products. So we manufacture high-end aluminum rooftop tents and awnings, manufactured all in South Africa, where I started the business years ago. So it's great being over here. Let me run you through some of our products that we do, and what you'll definitely notice as you go on, if you come and touch and feel our products, is the sheer quality of the canvas as well as the alloy extruders. All handmade and hand welded, so we get that real finesse on the products, heavy duty spring rods, and the main focus on this type of product was for quick touring. So setup times have to be important. That was the most important to us. So closing up a tent, simply remove the spring rods. These will lay on top of your bedding, so you can have 6 inches above the mattress that comes with the tent, where you can pack literally all of your duvets, pillows, and some extra product in there. So there's a lot of space. Now, being up on the roof, you'll be lowered down like this off a ladder, and effectively you've got a strap to pull the tent down with. So that tent pulls down, and you simply have a long arm to tuck it in like so. Very, very easy, and heavy duty proprietary stainless steel latches. So we fold our latches and our hinges and all the accessory points in-house. So the tents were originally designed to be able to carry products. So we've got awning brackets, we've got load bar mounting options. You can load kayaks on you. In fact, in a closed position, you can load up to 440 pounds worth of weight. So for example, if you were taking a small tinny or a small boat to a lake destination or riverside destination, simply remove the product and then you can open and close your tent. The tent will still open and close with 110 pound on the roof. So as far as your recovery tracks, set of bicycles, snow skis, really, really easy, as well as solar panels. Other than that, full aluminum extruded sides and alloys with these mounting rails there, and gas strut assisted for opening. So simply pop the latches in reverse like that, and that give it a little bump and it'll open up automatically on its own. Pull down the cord and then you'll attach the spring rods. Now, spring rods are heavy duty spring steel, and that allows to pull tension or pull the rainfly taut. The nice thing with the rainfly is that you can literally open up the tent like this, and even if it is raining and you've got a bit of mist around, you can drop your windows down and it gives you that nice breeze coming through there as well while you're sleeping. Super dark and dense canvas, and it's ultra heavy duty. It's 460 gram on this tent. Now we do 2 tent varieties. This specific model is our DX27 rooftop tent, and we do a slightly more premium model with a higher opening height, which is the one on top of my vehicle over there, coming in at the AX27. Same features, just a little bit extra. Our power outlets and our lights are pre-wired and ready to go. So all you need to do is just attach your power cable in at the bottom and your tent is all set up. Now, the other thing that we do is literally some of the world's strongest freestanding awnings. Now by freestanding I mean poleless, so come on through and I'll show you our awning. This is our 270 XT awning, and literally we supply no poles. So your guy ropes and pegs are available to stake it down, so when the wind gets to about 20 mile to 25 mile an hour, you will start staking this awning down. But other than that, it's ultra strong. To give you guys an idea just how strong it is, you can literally do a press up on the awning. So alloy extruded poles, basically a mixture of metals, a lot of aluminum in them as well, giving us our strength in a gusseted style design. Other than that, all of our major bracketry and supports are stainless steel, giving you that ultra tough and secure mounting system. As far as setup goes, as I said before, it's extremely important to have a fast setup. So simply unhook the strap like this, walk the awning around, and you're able to close it literally in a matter of seconds. Pull the bag over the top and you've got two Velcro straps up the top end, 1 and 2 over there, and that's going to be used to strap the awning down with. So literally roll up your canvas like that on the top face, and then one strap on that end and the other strap there. The other thing which is important to note, that I hate folding products with an extremely tight bag. So we made sure that we have enough tolerances in our bags to be able to close them pretty easily. So literally pull that across like that and you can close it. And as you can see, it's not difficult at all. You can literally have your tent and awning set up or down in 3 minutes. It is that quick. So as far as touring goes, it's awesome. Guys, it's lovely to have this opportunity to talk to you today on the channel. For more information, go to our website at thebushcompany.com. We've got an array of dealers around the world and especially in the USA. Good to be here. And don't forget to go bush.
Hey everyone, Steve here with The Perfect Bungee. We're out here on day 2 at Overland Expo East. Today, we're going to showcase you some of our bungee cords. Our most popular one is this one right here. It's our adjusted strap. It's a 36-inch overall length bungee hook to hook, and it's got these 6 pre-molded holes along the strap here. So you can take the bungee and hook it back into itself and around your gear to shorten it up to accommodate anything you're trying to tie down. It's pretty much the Goldilocks of bungee cords. It's never too big, it's never too small, it's always just right. Because as you can see here on our display rack, we've got all sorts of different styles of ways to use the adjusted strap without ever having to use your hooks. You take the bungee, if you have an anchor point, use the hook, but if you don't, you hook it back around and onto itself in any of the holes to whatever desired tension you want. You don't even have to use the hooks at all. You can use it as a big lashing strap. Just pull it around what you're trying to do, stretch it and back into itself to secure it. If you need a longer bungee cord, you can link and lock multiples together for safety, right? So they don't, no more hook to hook bungee ever. To make a longer custom sized bungee, the adjusted strap is pretty much the most versatile bungee you can find. The best part about all of our bungees is we make them out of polyurethane. There's no rubber in any of our products, so they're not going to dry rot, okay? UV stable, chemical, fuel, and oil resistant, as well as waterproof, salt and fresh water. And all of our bungees can stretch to double their original length, and they always come back. They don't blow out, they don't stretch, they don't shrink from exposure to the elements, the heat, and all that stuff like that. You can find more of our products and the rest of our collections at theperfectbungee.com.
I'm Tim Oakes. I'm with 2 Extreme Off-Road. We're based out of Salina, Kansas. Been in production of these trailers for the past 7 years. We're here at the Overland Expo Mountain West, and this is our 60-inch trailer. We have a working tailgate on this. This is all 12-gauge construction, and the tailgate is 14-gauge construction. We use all stainless steel fasteners. One thing about our trailer that's different from a lot of people is we make it in components, and say you're out doing a 4-wheel drive expedition and you tear up a fender or something, all you have to do is call us, we'll send you a new one. You got 5 bolts, you can put a new fender on. We also manufacture these trailers for the military. Everything is rhino lined that you see in black, and all the rest of it is green powder coat. And that's our standard color. You can also get them in white and black. Equip this one with a retract lid, and it slides back and forth so you can get access from the side if you need to. And we also make a cover for ourselves that's just all solid steel. Heavy duty rack. You can put a kayak on top of this, a tent, whatever you feel is necessary. 35-inch wheels. We have a timber independent suspension underneath it. And as you move to the front here, this trailer is equipped with a generator. They all come standard with the front rack, so you can mount anything on there that you'd like. Some people put batteries in there, some people use generators. This is a pintle hitch on the front of this. You can get a ball hitch or a max coupler. That'd be the three options. This is the standard option, is the pintle hitch. So you can find us at 2extreme.com on the internet, twinoaksindustries.com. We're located in Salina, Kansas.
Hi, my name's Phil Villanueva from Vagabond Outdoors. We make pop-up campers that are constructed out of 1/8" aluminum. This is our most common model, the Drifter. It fits a Toyota Tacoma, which makes up the bulk of our customers. We also make campers for Chevy Colorados, other mid-sized trucks, as well as full-size trucks. We currently have one here on a Dodge Ram 2500. Take you around to the interior. This is our optional rear door panel. It has a turn overland door. That has a really nice integrated screen, and it has not only has no SEA mesh, but it also has a security screen. On the interior, we have the Goose Gear system. This one was specifically designed for the Vagabond Drifter. They currently offer a more universal system, but it will have the same great features. This one includes a double drawer storage, larger storage behind the fridge cabinet, and a side slide fridge that's designed specifically for the rear door option. Otherwise, it would slide directly back. We also have a few different awning options. These are the front runner awnings. We have this one hard mounted to the back, and we also have the 2.5 meter awning on quick release mounts on the side. We have several different window options. We have the front runner door that we have on our old 86 Toyota. We also have a slider window, a solid wind door, top hinge door with 2 T-handles. We also have a glass wind door with 2 T-handles, and we will be offering the Turn Overland acrylic windows shortly. The standard features of the camper are front and back windows, an insulated roof that's formed out of one piece of aluminum, one piece of 1/8" aluminum. It also comes with a 3-inch thick mattress that's 80 inches long, folds up over the cab over section, and it also includes our tent, which is a little different than some of the other ones because it has 3 layers. It has a mesh screen, a clear vinyl window, and a privacy screen. The rear of the tent does not have the clear vinyl, but it fully opens to the outside. It's great for taking pictures. This truck also has white powder coat. The base option is bare aluminum, like the roof on this truck. We also have an optional fan, optional L-track mounts on the roof. We have our custom feet that mount to the L-tracks, and we are using front runner Outfitters slotted bars on the roof. As far as solar options go, we have an option to just provide solar gland and route the wires to any of the corner panels in the camper if you're going to provide your own solar panel. We also offer Merlin solar panels in a 165 and 225 watt version. So we can outfit you with a bare bones camper. You can modify yourself, or we can do a fully outfitted version that is basically turnkey for your truck. You can find out more information on our website. It's www.vagabondoutdoors.com.
Hello, my name is Sanford Snyderman and I'm with Trekroll. I'm at the Overland East Conference in Arrington, Virginia. Trekroll is a bedroll style sleeping bag with a fitted airbed that packs up in a weatherproof duffel. It's got features that are all about comfort, including full-length zippers on both sides. It's got a built-in foot pump on the airbed so you can set up anywhere. It's got a built-in pillow. The bedroll wraps up in a duffel that weighs 11 pounds. It's for car camping or travel. You can reach us at www.trekroll.com.
How's it going, everybody? Alex here with Truck Vault here at Overland Expo West. We are here with our new Base Camp system. This is the Base Camp 1, newly released product, and it's pretty great. I'm gonna give you a walkthrough right now. So over here, we'll start with our lockable drawer storage. This is what we're known for. So any firearms, any sensitive gear, any storage that you need to keep safe, this is gonna be your best bet. We got some sliding tables here, and this does come out all the way. Now, the addition to the Base Camp series is gonna be your camp kitchen drawer. So, working on producing these right now. You can keep your camp stove on this furthest pull-out. Over here you've got a cutting board with utensil drawers to keep your spices, your utensils, your knives, all that good stuff. And then in the back, even more storage that is actually accessible by a cubby in the back of the bed. So this is fully pulled out. We also have some electrical going on here. So, plug in your phone, get your fan going, all that sort of good stuff. And on top, of course, is a bed platform. So, plenty of room to sleep 2 people up top with your mattresses. If you want, you can fold over 1 mattress, just 1 of you up there. And we're just really excited about this product line. Again, the Base Camp line from Truck Vault. So the best way to get in contact with us is our website, truckvault.com. Secondly, truckvault_USA on socials. Instagram is the place that we're constantly updating.
Hi, my name is Jake, here at the Overland Expo Pacific Northwest with Tough Stuff Overland. Here to tell you about a few of the products we have on display. First up is our 270 compact awning. You can have this thing set up within 30 seconds by yourself. It'll give you 80 square feet of shade, and we have optional shade walls as well. Next to this, you'll see our Titan freestanding camp light. Solar powered, charge it up during the day, 3,500 lumens at night. Over here, you'll see our Halo. This is also a freestanding camp light, solar powered, includes a speaker and more of a 360 diffused camp lighting. Great for the center of your camp. And lastly will be our Alpha 2 rooftop hardshell tent. This is a 4-season tent. You'll have it popped up within 2 minutes by yourself, packed up within a couple minutes as well. Comes with the rain fly that works as an overhead awning in the front, shoe bag, storage bag, interior lighting, exterior lighting. Fantastic tent for a great trip. You can find us at toughstuffoverland.com and follow us on social. It would be Tough Stuff Overland on Instagram and Facebook as well. Thanks for stopping by.
I'm Mike, I'm with Twain Trailers. Our whole goal here is to keep things simple. A lot of the times that we've been out trying to camp, things just kept getting too complicated. We originally started with the JK Wrangler with a rooftop tent on top of our Jeep. Whenever we went home the first time, we found we could not park in the garage anymore. Whenever we went camping for the first time, we found that if we wanted to move or go to a different trailhead or anything like that, we had to pack up our entire camp just to be able to go and visit a new spot or see something new that's going on. So from all of those struggles, sort of was from our pain was birthed this trailer, Twain Trailers. We named it Twain Trailers because we live right next to Mark Twain National Forest. That's sort of the inspiration, and that's where our family likes to go disperse camping. So the features of our trailer are, we use basically the industry standard at this point, the lock and roll hitch that gives you basically the freedom to go into any environment without worrying about losing your trailer because of the hitch. We use 1/4-inch thick steel in the entire trailer. All of the wiring is embedded inside of the frame so that it can't be stripped off no matter where you are in the woods. So we put a jack on each corner because I've always found that the best camping spots are not level, and a rooftop tent is not fun to sleep in if it's not level. Nothing on our trailer is just for prettiness sake. These are solid steel that's not pipe. The whole point of that is that when you're in the woods and if you rub up against a tree, the whole trailer will shift over, protecting your fender, and you won't have to worry about your fender being pressed into your tire and getting a flat in the middle of the woods. That goes forward and reverse. We've got protection going forward or backwards. The fenders are 16 gauge steel on this trailer. On all of our new construction, new orders this year, it's going to be 1/16 of an inch thick steel. That allows anyone of any size to be able to stand on the fenders to access the tent in a way that is not normal with most rooftop tents. Over here on this one, every one of these clamshells has an additional doorway on this side that nobody ever uses because there's no ladder. With our tent and trailer setup, This is now easily accessible and actually more convenient to get in and out of than using the ladder. You can get out barefoot without your feet feeling like they're snapping in two. So it's super cool. Everywhere around the trailer you can walk. You have gripping points. We use 2-inch thick tubing on the entire trailer so that in conjunction with that, we found a company called Fortrex out of California that makes these amazingly tough mounts that makes everything that we put on our trailer rock solid. We left a lot of space inside of the trailer, mainly for the purpose to give you guys the freedom to choose to use this trailer how you want to. If you want to put J-hooks on it and mount your kayaks on the outside, put your J-hooks and mount the kayaks on the inside. Put J-hooks inside and outside, carrying 4 kayaks. That's up to you. My family and I use a canoe. We put dry box storages here and then just lay the canoe underneath. We never have to go high to move the canoe on or off the trailer. It's all easily at this level accessible and nobody ever has to struggle. My wife's 5'1", so there can be a height differential challenge whenever we're moving stuff from high places. So the lights are LED and fully submersible. The whole point is that they're also cheap. I break things, so I tried to think of a way to make these as bright, effective, useful, but also replaceable as possible. Basically, if you back into a tree and shatter this, it's $10 for a replacement part. You drill out the pop rivets, pull it out, resplice in the new wires, replace the light, and you're up and running again, ready to go down the road, street legal, without having to go to a dealership to get stuff fixed. I guess the main selling point of our trailer is sort of shown by this component being set off to the side. 2 people, you pull these 4 farm pins, can lift the entire upper assembly off of the trailer with the rooftop tent still attached to it, allowing you to have a utility trailer to haul mulch, soil, rock, appliances for friends, your grandma's lawnmower for her across town, the other 51 weeks a year that you're not camping. This was just born out of our pain to try to solve a problem and to make camping easier, and we hope you like it. If you'd like to find out more information, you can go to our website. It's twaintrailers.com. You could follow us on Instagram or on YouTube. Other than that, I hope you guys have a great weekend.
I'm Sharon with Vandoit Adventure Vans. We are here at Overland Expo Mountain West showcasing Vandoit Adventure Vans. What sets Vandoit apart? A couple of things. We build on the passenger platform, which is very unusual in this industry. The reason we do that is we like the safety features. This gives us side curtain airbags. We have air vents top and bottom throughout the van. All of our seats are factory seat attached. They have shoulder harness seatbelts and headrests. Makes it very safe for traveling with families. You can strap in a car seat. The other thing that makes us very unusual is our 80/20 T-Track, which we'll take a closer look at later. That makes us very modular. Everything that's in this van can go away with virtually no tools. It can be a cargo van, it can be a camper van, and you can actually carry 11 passengers in this particular model. Now this van right here is a 2020 all-wheel drive. It's our high roof. It's extra long, so it's 22 feet bumper to bumper. And we're here featuring that we have the Quigley lift on this van. So this is a brand new feature for us. We're super excited about it. It lifts the van 2 inches, and you can see that we've got some really nice aggressive tires on this van. So coming inside, we're also showcasing our new kitchen module. So these 3 pieces are all independent. You can take them out, maybe you just want the kitchen sink one time, maybe you don't want any at all. So that can all go away. We also feature these overhead hanging cabinets. Now they can go anywhere in the van. I could take this one off and very easily move it to that side. Now if we walk around back, I can better show you the sleeping arrangements in this particular unit. So our Do model allows us to have bunk beds. So right now what we're showing is we have a full bed set up top, and then I have another folding bed platform over here. We've got it folded up to the side because we're transporting our bikes and our indoor Ever shower unit. When we take all of that out, I can open up that bed. Now I can sleep 4 inside. Up on top of the van, we have a rooftop tent with a queen size bed. So you can put the kiddos up there. We have a new ladder that we're featuring on the back, which I really like because it clamps on top and bottom, so you can take it off if you're maybe traveling in a city and you don't want people to have access to the top of your van. Now back here as well, this particular van is featuring our lithium battery system. So we use the Master Volt inverter. That's all contained here. The batteries are on the bottom, and we've got a few more shelves above. So what that does for you, that allows you to use air conditioning without being limited. You know, typically an air conditioner can only run maybe for an hour or two. This can give you 6-7 hours, depending on your battery bank and the other things that you're running. So if we come around this way, taking a look in the interior, we have an air vent, which will circulate air, bringing air in or out. It works within 10 to 15 degrees of the outside temperature. And it has a rain shield, so you could close that cover and it could still move air around. We also have in the ceiling a new Dometic air conditioning unit, which is extremely quiet, and it draws less power, let's say that. And I believe it draws it from DC power, I think. Yeah, DC power, so more efficient in that regard. We also have 2 Dometic refrigerators in here, and we have 2 because one can be a freezer and the other one can be a fridge, or both a freezer. So very flexible. Everything with our modularity is all about being able to change the van to whatever it is that you're doing. So you can reconfigure it, especially, you know, summer sports, winter sports, you know, you're bringing different kind of gear with that. And then another thing that we have in here is, this is our dry flush toilet. It's a Lavio. It is a cassette system, kind of like a diaper genie, if you will, for adults. Uses a cartridge, uses Mylar, very efficient. And then next to that is our on-demand hot water heater, which uses very little, you don't really waste a lot of water in terms of getting that water hot and using it. And then up top, we have a sink. These are our thermal curtains with pockets for additional storage. And then this right here is our, we have another side of this. So you've got pockets on both sides. It will also allow you to control the temperature in your van so that you're not heating or air conditioning this front cabin part. And then right up here, what you're looking at is the bug wall screen system. We can drop this down and it has a nice magnetic zipper in the middle, so you can walk in and out and closes up behind you. Lastly, I think what I would say is that anyone who buys a van, we support World Bicycle Relief. So we buy a bicycle for a child in need. So you can find us on our website at vandoitco.com. We have an Instagram page, a Facebook page, and thank you so much for taking the time to watch this video.
Hello, I'm Trevor. I'm with Van Ultra, and we're here at Pacific Northwest Overland Expo. We have a solution to get your tent on and off pretty easily. These tents are really hard and heavy to get on and off. We developed a solution to try and minimize the frustration and hassle so that you can get these tents on and off as soon as you can. The thing that makes our clamps unique from everybody else is that we're low profile. We're not going to add any height. We're not going to space your tent up. Next thing is that we offer a locking feature. Try and keep your investment protected and safe and on your truck and not in the hand of some thieves. Next thing is that speed. We want this to make it as easy as possible to get on and off. We're also unique that we're the only ones that will only quick release system that'll work with round and tubular profiles as opposed to a T-track frame. Last thing is our system doesn't require any tools. So this is our product. It's a mount, rooftop tent mount. Comes apart easily and can be installed to most tents and most racks. This is a quick demonstration of how the product works. So this right here is an extrusion that's commonly used on most rooftop tents. However, we're also compatible with other extrusions. In this demonstration, this is going to simulate the rack that's either on the top of your vehicle or on the bed of your vehicle. So through this demonstration, a tent, imagine this upper piece is going to be lowered down onto a rack and then be set up to be installed. So I'm going to flip the parts over so that we can see them. So here's your tent being slowly installed onto a rack. And then at that point, we're going to position the tent against the frame. We have a fixed clamp in one spot, and that sets the alignment of the tent from one position to the other. So that way you set it once and your tent's always going to be pretty much in the same spot every time. Once the tent's installed, we're going to take our sliding mount, slide it into the position. And then from there, we have a clevis pin that goes inside of these features, then a retaining cotter pin. Now we're installed, but the system could rattle. To prevent that rattle, we're just going to add in a little bit of preload to this clamp, and now the tent is installed and firm and ready to go. Disassembly is just as simple. So when you're done with the tent, you're ready to go back to work, you're just going to back off these knobs just a real little bit. Then from there, you're going to remove the pin. Once the pin is removed, the mount's going to slide open and your tent's ready to be removed. Last thing I wanted to show is that our system locks. You can use a 1/2 inch standard hitch pin. We offer one that's really nice, stainless steel, made in the USA like the rest of our products. If you install a 1/2 inch hitch pin in place of a clevis pin, you can lock it. Once it's locked, then it's going to be the same process. We're just going to add a little bit of preload in this knob and you're ready to go. The cool thing about this is we have no exposed fasteners anywhere on here. Some companies, some of our competition says, yeah, we have a locking option, but we also have fasteners all over the place. So if someone just wants to take it apart, just unbolt our whole system. Nobody can unbolt this with a lock in here. There's no access to these fasteners. The thing that's great about this is it doesn't add any height to the system. You're not going to space your tent up at all. And the last thing is, these are nice parts. We're a premium brand. We're made here in the USA. This is almost all stainless steel. The only thing that's not stainless steel is this knob right here. The roof racks come in all shapes and sizes. The tents comes in all shapes and sizes, just like us. So we have a few different shapes and sizes. We have some for low profile, like the front runner, also for small diameter tubes. So if you have a small tube, we can get it mounted up here. If you have a large tube, this is a 2-inch diameter tube. Well, one thing that's unique about us is we're the only ones that's gonna work with a round or tubular profile. Most quick release options are gonna require a T-nut. So depending on the shape and size that you have, we pretty much have a solution for you. Whether it's a long T-rod or short T-rod, low clamp, high clamp, we'll have a solution for you. If you'd like to learn more information about our product, check out our website, vandoitco.com.
Hey, I'm Adam with Vector Off-Road. We're out here at the Outside Adventure Expo here in Salt Lake City, Utah. We want to show you our Armadillo trailer. Just up front here, you can kind of mount, this is all stuff that you can kind of design and do how you want with your roto packs. It's nice because you can mix and match that with fuel or water or whatever you want to carry up there. And then up front, you got your shore power. You can do an inverter, you got dual batteries. Everything charges when you're plugged into your vehicle, so it charges everything there. It has a 3-bin lighting system that you can't see it right now, but it lights up in the containers when it's dark, obviously. We put the biggest Dometic fridge freezer they make. It's the 95 quart. It's nice because it's dual zone, so you can have it fridge or freezer. It comes on a slide with a lock. Here you got all of your storage containers. You can really do whatever you want with this, store your camping gear, whatever you're doing. And then as far as the racks go, I mean, this is universal. You can mount virtually any tent you want on top of it. We have a variety of tents that we choose to use, but if you have a tent, you can mount your own tent, just whatever you want to do up there. Coming around to the back, you got full kitchen, hot water, cold water in the sink, two burner stove, drawer for your silverware. Back here you got a little shelf that you can keep dishes or supplies for your kitchen, anything you need back there. So it comes with the tailgate table, kind of nice, just on magnets, really strong magnets, so it holds it up there. Gives you some extra surface space there. This passes through, this is all part of the storage. The trailer comes with the instant hot water heater, so you have cold and hot water, obviously. 21-gallon water tank. The dry weight on it is approximately 1,300 pounds, and loaded you're just shy of 2,000 pounds. So you have some good versatility. It's great. We built them designed around the fact that you can tow them with a smaller rig like a Jeep or a Toyota. Lightweight, functional. They have 21 inches of ground clearance, so you can tow them down the toughest of trails with ease, no problem, because they're lightweight. So we use the max coupler setup on the hitch. It gives the trailer great articulation, makes it so that you can tow it over the harshest terrain. It makes it smooth and quiet. If you guys want more information on this trailer, on the Vector Armadillo, you can find us on Instagram on Vector Off-Road, or you can find us on our website, www.vectoroffroad.com. So you can message us on Instagram. That's usually the best way to reach out and talk to us. If you have any questions, we can go through and answer them there. We have plenty of content on there that you can kind of see them in use, see what they're capable of, different things, so go check them out.
Thomas Fromm with Venture Wipes. We're here at the Overland Rally in Colorado. Welcome to Venture Wipes. Venture Wipes is a 12x12 body wipe. All of our products are biodegradable, natural ingredients. There's no scent to our wipes. We also have our bug defense, which is citronella, eucalyptus, and peppermint oil. We have sun defense, which is a mineral-based sunscreen. And then we also have Happy Paws. So you can keep your pet clean as well. You can find our products on Amazon or at our website at venturewipes.com.
Hello, my name is Charlie. I'm with Addicts Overland, here to show you the Addicts trailer. The idea behind the Addicts trailer is that it's a lightweight, compact platform that can be towed behind pretty much any type of vehicle. Most of the R&D that we did on this trailer was done behind side-by-sides and smaller vehicles like Subarus and some smaller platform vehicles like that. You can configure it any way you want. It weighs 850 pounds, completely stripped down, and then this one, fairly well equipped, we figure is about 1,400 pounds. They come with a slide for a fridge. They come with 10 gallons of water, upgradable to 20. AGM battery that powers the thing, but that is also upgradable to an ion lithium battery that we're making that change right now. To learn a little bit more about our company, you can go to addictsoverland.com. And we're based out of Salt Lake City, Utah.
Hi, my name is Alexander. I'm from Wayout, and I want to talk to you about the Wayout camper box here in Overland Expo. We're a Canadian company building a camper box. Basically, it's a teardrop trailer that goes on a flatbed. It comes in 3 different sizes. That's the smaller version, 6x7, the mid-size, which is 7x7, and the larger one, as you can see on the F250, which is 8x7. So my associate will tell you more about the feature of the camper box.
Hi there, I'm Vincent from Wayout. We make a small, nimble camper. The concept is to have a fully insulated and cozy little sleeper that allows you to sleep well at night and look forward to another one and then deal with whatever weather you have. The idea is to have a removable camper that you can take off from the flatbed, aluminum flatbed that we provide with the system. Then you can drop it, leave it in place, and be ready for work again or put it back. The camper sleeper is fully insulated, and you can configure the inside according to your taste. It can be wrapped or it can be veneered, it can be painted. Same for the outside, allowing you a bunch of possibilities in the looks. Then you have the cargo area that comes with a giant door and an optional smaller door on bigger versions. The two smaller sleeper, one is 48 inches, the other one is 60 inches, and the cargo area is what's varied. And you have a bunch of options for water systems, hot showers, fridge, full electric systems, and all the shelving and organization. We can also make a minimalist version where only basic shelving is available, and you can then configure the outfitting to your own needs. Also possible is a giant roof rack, which is just as big as the camper itself. And since the camper is very low, you can use the roof to store a bunch of things without ending up with a truck that's very high. So it's basically like a teardrop trailer on a flatbed, very versatile and barely affect the off-road capabilities of the truck you're putting it on. Another advantage is that once you change truck, you can also take your camper, take it off and put it on a new truck within about half a day of work. So your investment stays with you for a number of years. It's the Wayout camper, and it's available right now. Today is the launch day of the company. Yeah, it's on the website at wayoutbox.com. You can find all the necessary information there. And for now, we're delivering out of Montreal, and pretty soon we should be delivering at other locations, including Grand Junction and other location, hopefully. Also, this other truck is available for rent out in Grand Junction, and we offer a program that if you rent it out for a number of days and you end up buying the system, then we will reimburse the cost of rental. So you can test it out, make sure it fits into your need and you love it, and then you can own it and use it as much as you want.
Eric Williams, I'm with Whiskey and Wilderness. We put together fire kits. So we have our hemp rope here, has some paraffin wax infused to keep that rope waterproof. We also have our version of a ferro rod. So what you do, you take this and you do a few strikes. That gets you a hot spark. You spark it into the rope. That gives you your long match. So what you do, take this, light whatever needs to be lit. Whenever you're done, just pull that rope down to snuff it out. Our ropes have a 2-hour burn time. It's the ability to get fire without liquid fuel. We also have our camp mugs, single wall camp mugs, and we have our Whiskey and Wilderness hats. That's kind of our company. That's what we do. Find us at whiskeywilderness.com.
Hey guys, my name's Adam. I'm with DirtBox Outdoors. So our brand, we have a variety of just outdoor lifestyle gear. So we range from everything from tents to dog beds to log carriers. We work with 100% cotton canvas right now. I would love to share more about it. So if you just go to our website at DirtBoxoutdoors.com.
Hey, my name is Zach France with Wildland Coffee, and we are here at Overland Expo, Pacific Northwest. Wildland Coffee, we put really good coffee into basically oversized compostable tea bags. And what we're trying to do in our vision is to be the #1 coffee brand for the outdoor enthusiasts. I started Wildland in March of 2021 because I was sick of using my French press and my pour over when I was camping, and I wanted a better and easier way to make coffee, and I had never seen a good solution that I was really happy with. So instead of using other products, I decided that I was going to make my own company, and we're going to become the #1 coffee brand for the outdoor enthusiast. You can find us at www.wildlandcoffee.co and on social media, Instagram, Facebook, and TikTok at Wildland Coffee Co. Thanks.
High Tech Marketing, LLC. We're here with an automatic wire stripper called Quick Strip. This self-adjusted wire size every time, up to 12 gauge house wire, 10 gauge automotive wire. There's no adjustments, no die holes. Just put the wire in, self-adjust every time to the wire size. Here's a little 26 gauge stranded wires, maybe doing LED or control wires. Just did them 4 at a time. Stranded wires, and you're not nicking strands at all. Cutters down below here if you want to cut the wires all the way off. Now if you need a splice in the middle of a wire or tie into it or check a voltage, you can just pass the jaw right over the wire where you want to tie into it, and it just spreads the insulation apart right in the middle of the wire nice and clean. If you're doing say a trailer light repair, you can stick the wire in, automatically adjust, strips it nice and clean. Like I said, it does up to 12 gauge house wire, 10 gauge automotive wire. Maybe you're in a tight spot like under a dash or in a tight compartment somewhere. Most wire strippers couldn't fit in a tight area like that. You can nose right in quick and easy in very tight compartments or areas. Again, the cutters here. If you are doing a lot of connectors, and let's say you need a 1/4 inch stripped off for a bunch of connectors, we do have a stop built in here with millimeters on one side, inches on the other. So you can adjust this stop to how much you need stripped off, put the wire into the front of the stop. Now every time you got that exact amount for your connectors stripped off. And that's about it. If you need to order one, just call us at 706-878-0977. Call or text, and we'll be happy to ship one to you. Thanks.
Hey guys, how you doing? Lauren here with X-Grid Campers. We're at Overland Expo, Pacific Northwest, and we're going to show you the AOR Sierra. This is the first AOR Sierra ever brought into the United States. We import them from Australia, and we're excited to have them here. Let's take a look. So on this side, we have the full galley kitchen. It's a side kitchen, lots of storage around the unit. We're going to show you that throughout. This is one of the main storage boxes up front. We put a large stove up here, our extra gear. We have the slide out for the fridge. This comes standard with the EvaCool 60 liter, but we have different options for that if you have another brand that you like. This slides in. And then we also have a prep area or a secondary barbecue tray. A lot of people will use this for a small barbecue. You put it right there and then you can stow it away when you're not needing it. This is our main galley. Some models that we have the option now for a 2-burner Thetford stove right here. You can use that as a prep tray, or you can do a 2-burner stove. All your kitchen area, lots of storage here. The cabinetry opens up, really secure locks, and everything stows away. AOR is also running the RedArc Red Vision system. So this is your 30 amp charger for short charging, solar, as well as DC to DC. It's all app driven, so you can keep an eye on your water tank, your charging system, as well as control your lights all from the app, which is really nice. So if you're sitting inside at night, you're not sure, if you have lights on outside, just open up the app, turn them off and on. You can keep an eye on what your charging system's doing, what your voltage is at, and your battery levels. So let's take a look at the changing room and the bedroom. This is one of the popular things about this unit is the exterior changing room and transitional room. The changing room drops down from the rear hatch. So when you're not using it, it's tucked up in here, it's all zippered up in here, it's out of the way. You can open it up, drop it down, stake it down, and then you can enter and have a privacy room for changing, taking off your shoes, and just have a nice area to get into the cabin. People will also use this area for pets. You can put small shelves in here, put your gear in here, get it out from the weather, and that way when you enter the bedroom, everything stays out here that's dirty. So inside, a really comfortable cabin. This is about a full-size bed, 5-inch mattress, lots of room in here, lots of space up above for head height, but it feels real roomy because you have this large outside access door on the side, as well as the front entry right there. You have 2 fans, your skylight fan, your 12-volt fan, as well as reading lights, lots of USB plugs and 12-volt power, your gear netting, and then access to closet storage right through here, which is also accessible from the outside. So you can put some extra clothes in there, extra gear that you need to get into it when you need it, and you're ready to go. And then underneath the bed is where our components are all at. So again, on this unit, just like the ZR, we have 2 150 amp hour lithium batteries, so 300 amp hour total batteries, the RedArc Red Vision 2000 watt inverter, and our transfer switch and water filtration system. The full-size spare sits right here. It's accessible from the rear as well. Some people will take out that spare and they'll put it up on top of the roof, and then you have additional storage underneath the bed. This hatch will close down, lock up, or you can use it just as a window. And so you're sitting inside, you have your bug screen, you have your full shade as an option. Open the window, keep that secure, or close that down and open up the entire panel. Here's the access panel to the closet. So when you're loading in your gear at home, put all your clothes, all your bags in there. You can access from inside. Great place to stow all that. And then again, more storage underneath. This is where we put our toolbox, our leveling blocks, grass mat, some of the other extra gear that we carry with us when we go camping. And then along the front, we have the shower enclosure. That's on a swing out arm. So it sits outside here. It doesn't get in the way of the storage. You can enter it on this side. We're using this today for the portable toilet area. Some people will also put this in the back changing room, and that way at night, if you just want to step out the back, you can get to it there. But otherwise, you can put it inside the shower area. And then this is the Smart Tech. We use the Smart Tech instant hot water system. We have our hot water, our cold water output, our hot water input that goes back to the sink, and then it hooks right into the propane line that's right here. So real easy system to set up. Real simple to use, and just disconnect it when you don't need it. On the front, again, a large storage toolbox, really deep, goes all the way down. And then this is a neat feature. This is actually a firewood rack. So it collapses up when we're not using it, and we can open it up. If we're driving down a trail, happen to see some firewood along the way, open it up, set it down on top, throw some bungees around it or a gear net, secure it down, and then you're off and running again. This uses the dual 11-pound propane tanks. We have an optional bike rack on this unit. And then again, the Cruisemaster DO35 hitch with your Anderson connection for your DC to DC, Anderson for your solar, and Anderson out for power source. This unit can also be set up with a rooftop tent. We can do a large tent again, whether it's a CVT or a 23-0 or a James Baroud or a Boondetech, something large will sit up there. So if you want to carry a larger family with 4 or 5 people, you can easily do that with this unit. You have a high payload capacity. The dry weight on this is about 2,100 pounds, and the gross is about 4,000. So you have almost 2,000 pounds of payload on here, so you can get a lot of gear on there if you'd like. AOR's been making trailers about 20 years, and they use the same suspension and chassis for all of their units. The chassis is a high tensile steel, super galvanized steel chassis. It's galvanized from the inside out, so it's a different process than what a lot of manufacturers do when they do the galvanized dip system. Suspension is a dual shock trailing arm suspension. Gives you lots of range, a lot of capability, and they'll actually match the bolt pattern. So if you have a certain vehicle you want to be running the same tires and wheels as on your vehicle, we can do that on the AOR Sierra and Sierra ZR. Well, thanks for joining us. Again, we're X-Grid Campers out of Las Vegas, Nevada, and we have these units actually in stock right now and more on the way. You can go to xgridcampers.com. Hey guys, how you doing? Lauren here with X-Grid Campers. We're at Overland Expo Pacific Northwest, and we're going to show you a lot around the AOR Sierra ZR. This is actually the first ZR imported into the US, and we're excited to have it here today. So this is the AOR Sierra ZR. This is the smallest camper that AOR makes. They actually have a line of about 18 different models. These are the micro campers. We're going to show you the ZR and the Sierra. The ZR is a great setup for a rooftop tent. We have a large platform up top. We have this one running the CVT, but you can do 2 tents. You can do a large Boondetech or a James Baroud tent. It gives you a lot of options for different spaces up top. On the driver's side here, we have the kitchen, really configurable, lots of pantry storage, deep area in there, lots of place to put your pantry, your food, your gear, your pots and pans, and all your accessories. We have a slide out right here for the stove and the sink. Collapsible sink drops down. And then on this one, we have the option of the Camp Chef, which is a really nice high-powered 20,000 BTU burner. It gives you a lot more power than some of the standard RV stoves that are out there. Cutlery drawer is going to pull out. Lots of storage there for all your gear. On all the AOR units, we're running the Red Arc Red Vision system. The control panel's right here. This is going to give you your 30 amp charging capabilities for your shore power, your DC to DC, as well as your solar. It's all app enabled, so it makes it real easy to control everything and check on your power consumption maybe while you're on the road. Also has access to control your lights on both sides and your water tank. We have 52 gallons of water in here, 2 tanks, so up to 52 gallons of water. Again, you're going to be able to manage that and control it there. On the front here, we have the fridge slide, pulls all the way out. And then we also have an optional prep tray area as well as a barbecue slide. This is really good for that small barbecue pit. You can use that here, slide it away if you don't need to. We're running the ARB stainless steel fridge. Makes it really accessible to get into it from the outside or from the side here, and it fits perfectly within this compartment. One thing people really love about the AOR units is all the storage. I'm going to start showing you that now. On the front, we have a large storage compartment on the tongue box. Really deep. You can get your chairs and outdoor gear, other equipment in there. We're running 2 11-pound propane tanks on the Sierra ZR, as well as the Cruisemaster DO35 articulating hitch. Really great off-road hitch. We have solar panel output right here, as well as solar panel input for the Red Arc. You have your DC to DC set up with the Anderson, and you also have a 12-volt power supply output. On the passenger side, we have more storage right here. This is typically people will use this area for your clothes storage. So if you do have a rooftop tent and you want it to open up over here, this would normally be an enclosed area right here. You have your annex room, and then you have access to your clothing storage. Whether you use bins or other gear, you can put that in here, and plenty of places to store everything. These units are 100% dust proof. They have a really tight seal, and these compression locks making them nice and secure. Here's the electronics as well as the water system. It's all tucked up inside right here. We're running 250 amp hour lithium batteries, so 300 amp hours of lithium's in here with the Red Arc Red Vision and a 2000 watt inverter. Everything's easy to access. Go in, make any changes you need to, and then again, close all this up. This is another storage compartment. We're using this for our tool section. Again, if you want to put a nice another fridge in here, you can do that as well. This gives you a large area for tools, equipment, and extra gear. This is the rack I mentioned earlier. So this has a large crossbeam, 5 crossbeams going across here. It gives you an option to put a large rooftop tent Or if you want to do 2 side-by-side tents, we've had customers look at that as well. 2 side-by-side tents, that way you have room for the kids in a separate tent. If you want one to fold out over here, you can do that. On the other side, we have a 180-degree awning, so you have options there, whether it's OVS or 23-0 or any other brands out there, we can mount those on. There's also a shower enclosure right here with your hot water access on the front. So we're running the Smart Tech instant hot water system. Plugs in right there and it routes back to the sink, so you have hot water at the sink. So AOR's been making campers for 20 years, like I said, and one thing they do is they have their own proprietary suspension. They have a trailing arm, dual shock trailing arm suspension. They use a high tensile super galvanized steel chassis, so it's galvanized from the inside out. It's a different process than what you see with the dip galvanization, but it's a really strong chassis, really good suspension. They've been doing it for a long time, and you can see how it's set up there. So on the rear here, we have additional storage, great access right here, almost all the way through. Really deep storage for large bins, containers, boxes, chairs. And then you have a secondary storage underneath here. It's locked up right now, but that opens up, and that's actually where your spare tire's held. So you have a full-size spare sitting underneath there. Like I said, 2 water tanks. They're protected with skid plates. And then you have a river access system too, so you can pump in from an external water source into your water tanks. We've got the AOR Sierra ZR in stock right now. We just brought a container in, and so they're available right now. You can go to xgridcampers.com and give us a call.
Hey, my name's Artie. I'm with Expedition Trailers. We're out here at the Outside Adventure Expo, and I'd love to give you a quick walkthrough of the Voyager 1 trailer. Kind of starting at the front here, we've got a ton of storage and a great way to get up onto the roof of the trailer for setting up the tent and whatnot. We also have a fresh air inlet here for the heater, and coming in here, that keeps the inside nice and cozy, especially in those cold fall and spring nights. There's a ton of internal storage. Up here we've got a lot of cabinetry and electrical up here with 4 USBs and a 12-volt socket right in the corner there. Great insulation, so we've got 2 inches of insulation in these walls. They're all 1/8 inch aluminum with 16 gauge aluminum on the inside, all LED lighting and dimmable on the inside, which is super handy, especially when you're changing at night, you know. But where the trailer really shines is back here in the kitchen. So as you can see, this kitchen is incredible, right? All pulls out, telescopes out, and it's 11.5 feet wide, which is huge. You're not gonna find another kitchen like this on any teardrop trailer out there today. Propane range, sink, kitchen organizer right here. Little details really set this apart, and one of those is like this little spring-loaded, paper towel holder, which doesn't seem like a lot, but it's incredible. When the wind is blowing, it keeps those babies in place. The other great thing is the storage in here. So we've got a huge 5-inch deep shelf with a cutting board, removable cutting board on top. And then what's super cool is this the ability to access the storage areas from all sides. And you can even use this right here as a nice dish drying area that will just, drain into the sink. Again, here's some of more of the storage, plenty of room for whatever you're bringing. Up top here on the back, and you don't have to worry about all your stuff falling down because this folds up and keeps everything nice and secure. Also allows for the fridge freezer to slide in. And one of the really cool things while I'm under here, or while we're in here, that I'd love to point out is we use the RedArc Red Vision system and dual batteries. We do have a lithium ion option right here. Super awesome because not only does it maintain your batteries, but it also allows you to see what is going on in your system, right? How much power you have, how many days remaining, your charging. You can look at your charge rate per hour of your solar, It's super, super handy to see what's going on in your system. So you have the peace of mind of knowing where you're at, you know, when you're out in the middle of nowhere, right? So you can also use the handy dandy RedArc app in order to control all the circuits and monitor your water level and all of that stuff, charge state. So we can lock out the system, we can turn lights on and off right here from our phone. Super handy, really cool. So, smart trailer. So one of our options is the 75-liter dual zone fridge. You can make these fridge freezer or freezer freezer or fridge fridge if you want. And what's really great is on a day like today when it's nice and hot, grab an Otter Pop, right? It's kind of hard to have frozen stuff in a normal cooler. So the other thing we offer is a rooftop tent. Tons of space. If you've got a large family, you can fit everybody in, right? And one great thing, if you want to come on in here, I'll kind of show you the heating in this trailer is incredible. So we use a Webasto Evo 40. It's got a diesel tank, and it's got not only heat on the inside, but also we have a heat port on the outside. So we can hook up a, you know, some ductwork and go from this heat port right here, right up into the tent, keep everybody nice and toasty on those cold nights. And then that kind of brings us over to the shower and the water heater. So we've got water heater right here that you can either use for the shower in this enclosure or back at the sink in the kitchen area. The construction on this trailer is awesome. Like I mentioned before, it's all aluminum. The only thing that are steel on it is the rear bumper and the front tongue, and 1/4-inch aluminum base frame with 1/8-inch aluminum everywhere else, including the roof, which is pretty awesome because you can get up there and walk anywhere you want. And then everything is put together with using rivets, high-strength rivet fasteners. And if you want to learn more, visit us at expeditiontrailers.com. Thanks for watching.
Hello, I'm John with Extrusion Overland, here today at the Rendezvous at the Ozarks. We've got 3 of our trucks on display here with accessories associated with our XTR1 bed rack. And so I'd like to take you for a walk around and kind of explain some of the features that you'll see with the typical rack setup and then some of the add-ons that we have available. So here we see, this is similar to our typical setup. We have some moly plates on display for additional mounting surfaces. With the XTR1, we've utilized the extruded material, the aluminum here, which has a T-track on every linear surface. So what that provides for you is a mountable and slidable surface. So as your needs change, the rack can adapt to that. It's not a static rack. It's where you could, you know, some places offer a rack that's pre-drilled holes and you have to mount it where that's at. With our system, you have the ability and the freedom to mount it wherever you want to. So if you follow me around here, just kind of showcasing the unique abilities of the extrusion, we have slide outs that are available. So like here, obviously with Rotopacks, the next truck you'll see we have some traction boards mounted. So again, like with our system, you can utilize all of the space on every linear surface. So not only are you limited to the outside of your rack, you could utilize the internal space for additional storage. Like I've recessed a couple boxes here for some tools and stuff. So you can see I've mounted it inside, and the T-track allows me to slide that portion of that substructure in front of it. And then we've got, you know, a slide up here. So we've gained additional storage here. We have a little work surface if we need it. Yeah, so it's very adaptable, very modular. So if you follow me over here to the next truck, we got the extrusion team here. Bacchus lounging in the hammock here. That's a part of our slide out. So again, we're utilizing the linear bearings, and we've gained additional storage here on top of the bed. So it's again like you're not limited to the outside. You have all this working space that's free for you to add substructures or create linear surfaces for you to mount, like a bike rack, or like the awning mount is adjustable. So the height, a lot of guys their complaint is if they have a short rack, they don't have the height they need on an awning. But one of our benefits to the T-track is that we can mount this up high, and if we need to lower it, we can. So you have plenty of height to get underneath your awning. And then we have our
Our traction board's mounted up out of the way. You can slide it back in and stow it away. The 2 racks that we've seen so far is our 20-degree version. And so we've developed a system that's compatible with the soft topper. And if you follow me to the next truck, you'll see that. Here you'll see a soft topper with the XTR1 around the outside of it. And so this rack features a 13.3-degree angle, so it's compatible with the outside canvas. You don't have to worry about it interfering with the canvas and rubbing or creating holes. You also see that our bike rack on display. So this will be our next product that's soon to launch. This is a final prototype of our XTR1 or XTB1 bike rack. It's fully adjustable for different wheel heights. Again, I hope that you've seen how modular it is and how easily customizable it is. And then once again, just showcasing the customization that's available. We've built a substructure. This is holding an 11-gallon pressurized water tank that we sell, and just some light bar. I mean, it's cantilevered off the top of the rack, still utilizing the extrusion material. Very capable of weight, because like I said, it's 11-gallon water tank, so we don't have any issues with that. You can find us at extrusionoverland.com, and we have an Instagram account also under Extrusion Overland. I appreciate you watching. Thanks.
Tim here with X-Venture Trailers. X-Venture is made by Shutt Industries, and we are here today just showing you a little bit about our XV3. XV3 is the smaller of the 2 versions that we make. X-Venture is a spin-off of a military trailer that we built. Shutt Industries has been building military trailers for over 20 years, and this is the huck bolt construction. All aluminum, no structural welds, which means it can flex and it won't break. We've been building tens of thousands of trailers for the military and never had a frame failure. So as I said, the XV3 is the smaller version. With both of our trailers, we start with a base trailer, so it's basically just a cargo trailer. And then you can start adding everything from water systems to propane to lighting, batteries. This one's got a slide out galley. The XV3 comes standard with a rear galley table. That's a drop-down galley table, and then you can add everything from fridges to basically whatever tires and wheels you want, up to 35-inch tires on this. It comes standard with electric brakes. It also comes standard with parking brakes. You can find more information by going to goxventure.com. Thanks for watching.
Hi, my name is Sean. I'm with Zero Breeze, and we're the smallest air conditioner in the world. It's a portable air conditioner. It's powered by battery. You can use battery, or you can use 12 volt or 110 to power it. And each battery runs about 6 hours. With 2 battery combo, you can get about 12 hours. And we use the micro compressor for this unit. The compressor is about this big, the smallest air compressor in the world. And this is the evaporator, that's the condenser, and the real air conditioner unit. And the application is you can use it in the van, you can use the small trailer. For truckers, you can use the 18-wheelers when you sleep at night. And also you can use it in the small boats and the small airplanes. Is a perfect application for that. And you can see the setup we have over here, and it comes with the exhaust tubes that goes into the back. We have pre-cut foams, and you can put that onto the window or wherever you prefer. And we have the front duct as well, and direct the cold air into the tent or to wherever you want. You can go to zerobreeze.com. You can find more information, or you can follow us on Zero Breeze on Instagram and YouTube and Facebook as well.